Hey guys, I'm back after what is it, 3 months. I had some health issues, some events cancelled, but I'm finally back. As you can see, I've got a spot here. You're gonna have Tom Lohman joining me later on to commentate, and throughout the day and the weekend, we're gonna have different 6++ guys joining me to commentate. And I'm thinking for the final, I'll try to get Tom and Scrivo maybe to commentate on it, so you know, 6++ fans can have some joy and watch the final of the 6++ GT. For game one, we've got an interesting one. I haven't seen it before. It's Shadow Legion. I've got it on my phone, so we're gonna go through the rules for them, because I'm sure you don't know either. We've got Peter and Gavin setting up. They're slowly deploying. The round starts at half past, but you know, whenever players are here early, they're allowed to start early. So we're gonna go through the lists, we're gonna go through the rules generally, and see where it goes. Hopefully there is no significant tech issues because you know, 3 months in the box. One of my cameras already died. If you remember, that's the caster cam I bought brand new. Hopefully it behaves well. There's no lag. I think it's decent. It's the newer version of the ones I'm currently using. But hello Arson, how are you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. I've had some weird blood pressure issues, some heart condition that they're trying to diagnose, so they told me not to strain myself. And as you know, being a one-man band, bringing the whole setup and setting it up quickly and then playing is not easy. Taking it slow, but we've got a bunch of things planned to keep the continuity and a lot of content coming onto the Glasshammer channel, so I'll keep you posted with the big posts coming soon, I think. But in the meantime, let's move away from me and move into the lists, because that's probably what you're mostly interested about. You've got Gavin on Vanguard Spearhead, which is your Space Marines. He's playing Vanguard, because why wouldn't you if you're playing Stealthy Detachment? He's running a Captain with a Plasma Pistol and a Power Fist, a Captain with a Jump Pack, Chainsword and a Hand Flamer with Ghost Weave Cloak. Then you've got the Judiciar with Absolver Pistol, which is your standard loadout, Kaivan Shrike, which is great. And then, I'm not sure why Battle Line isn't capitalized, I'll fix it later. We've got Assault Intercessor Squad, which is great because they've got a bunch of attacks, they're a battle line and they can just get around the board to your mission. Then, for transports, we've got an Impulsor, and it has some shooting, so it's not too bad. Then 3 JPIs, which is a staple of a Space Marine army. They're so undercosted, they're amazing with impact hits and some damage. You know, go in, throw grenades, shoot your plasmas, do impact hits, kill the transport, pile in, kill the squad inside. That's usually how they work, or they do the mission. They're amazing. You've got a Ballistus, which has, you know, reroll to hit and wound if you're like above half strength, I think. You've got an Inceptor squad with bolters, which have sustains, and then you've got an Inceptor squad with plasmas, which just have damage. You overcharge them, you probably lose half your squad and kill one model, which is what happens in my experience. But they get 6 inches deep strike, so they can do a bunch of things. You've got 2 3-man plasmas and 1 6-man bolter. Then you've got 2 Incursor squads, and Incursors are pretty good because if they hit you and your entire army gets +1 to hit, they are decent in the damage, and they've got a Melta Bomb as well. Then Squad of Outriders, a big footprint, very quick, they can do the mission. On top of that, you've got 2 Scout squads, and the reason they're split is one of them has bolters and one of them has knives. I'm not sure if it's planned or just because that's the models they have, but that's how it is. Stern Guard squad, again, they could do a bunch of dev wounds. They've got 4 combi, I don't know if they're combi bolters, basically Stern Guard weapons, and then 1 heavy bolter, all with dev wounds, so they can put out a pretty decent amount of firepower. You've got Stormspeeder Hammer Strike, that's the one with anti-tank, with some meltas, and effectively an anti-tank one, the mid-range one, I believe. And then we move into the Shadow Legion. Shadow Legion is the new detachment that just came out in the data slate, and what it is effectively Chaos Demons with allied Chaos Space Marines. 1 second. What's up? No. Sorry, I'm talking to the guys. I didn't know. Yeah, sorry, I was just asking if I'm going down for the picture, but I didn't know they're taking a picture. I didn't know they're taking the picture, so I'll just stay here and talk to you guys. It's a bit quieter for a moment. It's gonna get louder as they come back. But that gives us time to go through the Shadow Legion. The Warlord is Be'lakor. And he has to be the Warlord because one of them has to be a Demon Prince, and Be'lakor is a Demon Prince. Then you've got a Bloodthirster, which you know what Bloodthirster does, just goes and bonks stuff very hard. Chaos Lord with a Demon Hammer, so he can go Super Saiyan. It's his rule, it wasn't an army rule, so he can get to AP 3, 6 attacks, 3 damage with Dev Wounds, which is pretty amazing. Then another Chaos Lord with the same thing, and that one has Mantle of Gloom. And what Mantle of Gloom is an aura. It costs 20 points, and in the Shadow Legion, while enemy unit is engagement range of the bear, subtract one from their objective control. Which is amazing because, you know, everything in that unit is probably gonna be OC2 for legionaries, and he himself is OC1, so it's gonna be OC7 on the objective. You with -1 would have to have a bunch of models on there after he attacks to, you know, to hold that objective. So that's a pretty good choice. Then the normal Chaos Lord with nothing, Cultists to just screen or play the mission. 2 squads of legionaries, which is a staple. They get 2 power fists, icon, plasma pistol, and a last cannon. Heavy melee weapon is a power fist, that's why I'm saying 2. Then you've got Havocs. You don't see Havocs very often. These Havocs run last cannons, plasma gun, power fist, and the second squad is heavy chain cannons, plasma gun, and a power fist, because Sergeant can wield both. Then 10 Warp Talons. 10 Warp Talons are amazing. They're very fast with rerolling wounds. They can pick up any unit and then jump up. Effective is a trading piece. They just bounce back. You come out, play the mission, they come out, kill you, and they jump up. It's a free trading. Then they rapid ingress back and repeat. Beast of Nurgle, very tough to kill because they heal to full if you don't kill them. And then 3 units of Flesh Hounds that we're just running around and playing the mission. I'm gonna go through the stratagems as they are pretty interesting. One of them is a Shadow Legion unit from your army can fight on death, and fight on death is on a... Oh, sorry, it's not fight on death. It does mortal wounds when they die on a 4 to 5, but if there's Slanesh, they do it on +2, so 2 to 3. They do D3, and on a 6+, they do 3 mortal wounds, so that's Spiteful Demise. Then you've got Channeled Wrath, so a unit gains Lance, but if they're Khorne, they get +1 AP as well, so you can see that dogs can actually hurt quite a lot. Then Death Denied, it's your standard Zinch thing where you heal free or res a model. It was the same in the Index CSM, if you remember. Then you've got, effectively as Pact Bound Zealots, I think they're called now. Then you've got another Shadow Legion one, where units from your army that arrive from reserves until the end of the phase, weapons equipped have ignore cover. It's pretty good. Shade Path. Your opponent's charge phase just after enemy declares a charge. One Shadow Legion from your army that was selected as the target of the charge until the end of the phase is -2 to charge rolls. In addition, if the unit is Nurgle, that enemy must take a battle shock test. Pretty good. And the last one, end of your fight phase, up to 1 Shadow Legion Heretic Astartes, so your Legionaries and Lord, and up to 1 Shadow Legion's Demonica unit from your army. You can select these units that are not within enemy range, remove them from the battlefield and put them in strategic reserve. So you can bounce your squads around to do some mission, charge, kill something, and go away into the reserves. Let me go back to my camera. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one. Sorry, I'm back. As you can see, the room, well, you cannot see, but the room is empty. Everyone's downstairs getting a brief and taking photos, and I'm stuck here in an awkward attempt to explain what I'm doing, which is never easy. So, as I said, I had a few health complications, so I couldn't have, apparently strained myself according to the doctors. So I had to take it slow, and I was thinking, well, if going abroad, because I was meant to stream Alpine Cup, is not viable, because it's a bit dangerous for me at this point, I'll have to stay local. And there's not many big local events. The Epic Flail guys are streaming UKTC, I'm streaming pretty much everything else here. The only thing to viably do is go back to doing some content to give you continuity, because I don't want to stream once a month or once every 3 weeks. So what I'm planning to do is bring back Thursday night fight. It might not be Thursday, it might be another day, but you know the premise is the night fight. Manny's moving back into 40k, so he's playing again. So I got him, I got Dan, I got Garev, I've got the entire Glasshammer crew. I've got guests, I've got Nassim that can come. I'll speak to Tom, see if the 6++ guys wants to come. We can have something cool going. I'm thinking I've got a great idea on battle reports. Edited battle reports, much shorter, not 3-hour ones anymore, about an hour or hour and a half. Bite-sized pieces of content, and I think you guys are gonna love it. I think I'm gonna love editing it, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. So don't worry, there's a bunch of more content, but it's gonna be mixed events and pre-recorded games or live-streamed games. And I think live-streamed games are the most popular because we've got a bunch of banter, a bunch of fun, bunch of games. But yeah, we've got players coming back. I'm gonna unmute them as soon as they're at the table and they start playing. They've deployed halfway through or even fully because their armies are not too massive. And you can hear what thoughts they have on the games. I can see Gavin's at the table. Peter's here as well. So they'll be playing surely. And yes, Arson, I'm doing well. I'm on medication. It's just they don't want me to strain too much. There you go. But I'm gonna unmute the players. And as you can hear, everyone's back in the hall. And I'm gonna give you a table view. This one is a bit too dark. I'll fix it in a second. Everything's a bit too dark, but as we know, I can fix everything. So let's unmute the players and see what they have to say.
For containment and mark for death.
Okay.
Behind enemy lines, comes back in, mark them up.
Mark for death can be Pledge Scepter, Bolt Scepter, Fight First Unit. Oh, sorry, Pete, would you mind if I just scouted my incursors
No,
forward? Is that all right, mate?
Yeah, go for it.
I forgot to do it.
And in the meantime, I'll quickly
Just
change
into
the camera brightness
of the room
because
there.
I'm not really happy with it.
Cool.
Just a bit of forward
Mark for
movement.
death, I don't care what you pick, that's going to be a
That's
stupid.
fine, yeah.
If the camera's a bit shaky, don't worry. It's people walking around. We 40k players are heavyweights.
They
Thank
would
you,
have been
sir.
really
So,
useful when I did deployment.
as you can
about,
imagine,
like,
it'll
10
be an
minutes
issue.
ago. Containment's pretty easy. I'll get 6 points on that doing either side of the board. I hope. Yeah.
Yeah, you can come out here and do it, can't you?
It might
And
be
stay
more
on the
It
objective.
might be more difficult. I might actually struggle on this side.
Yeah,
There you go.
this can
And
go
yeah,
on here
we've
and
got
do it
Tom
easy.
joining us.
Take it a
He's
6-inch
finally
move or
finished his
5-inch
brief.
move.
I'll have to adjust the audio to make sure everything is alright because it's pretty loud here. But let us know in the chat if you can hear us. How are you doing, Tom? Your first event?
Yes, I'm very excited, mate. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, nerds. It's good to have to reunite
Yeah,
with David.
don't worry. I'm fiddling around.
That's all right. Just get the
Tom's
sound
face.
nice and close there. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, it's
There
pretty
we go.
loud in this venue. Yeah, I mean, look, we're really excited. First ever GC that we've
Come
run
on,
as a
face.
team,
I'm gonna stick you
and we've
this
got
objective.
53 people here, and we know basically all of them, and it's just an amazing feeling. It's so cool to see so many people that we know. And really excited for a big old weekend of Warhammer with all the new rules.
Yes, exactly.
That's the main thing for me. It's all the new stuff. I can't wait.
All the new orcs.
Yeah. We've got 6 Orcs players here.
Yeah,
I think they're going to have a good weekend.
yeah. I've always played orcs. We've got plenty of people coming out.
Oh, a lot of Orc mains, yeah. Mike Duff, long time Orc main.
long time orc main. I'll keep players in the background. I'll be playing with the audio so you can hear us and them pretty easily. I'm trying to keep the crowd out of your
Just over
ears,
18,
but we
so
all
what
like
you're
crowd in
saying
the
is-
background, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. Bit of noise.
You want me to shoot you?
So I've had a look at the Shadow
Yeah, I
Legion,
don't like
Okay,
reactive
wonderful.
move. You're right.
and the Shadow Legion is actually just Chaos Demons with Marines.
Yeah. But then
quite
like
literally.
some little buffs for each of the different god types, right? They got like the different things for Khorne and Slanesh. And
Yes, it's basically like packed bound zealots for
yeah.
for demons.
No, it's very exciting. I think probably. Oh, we got mic volumes are a little uneven. Do I need to be up or down, mate? You let me know.
I'll bring you down a little bit because I'm generally pretty quiet.
I'm quite a loud guy.
There we go. Yeah, give us feedback on the audio. It's just sliders for me, so I'm working on them. I'm a bit rusty because I haven't done it for 3 months.
He's going to do containment.
He's containing.
Cool. The Warp Talons.
But yeah, no, I think it looks like a really exciting detachment at first glance. Shadow Legion. This was the one I've not dived
Yes.
So all I'm
into too
going to do
much.
is line them
You can bounce units around. You've got some lands, so you've got options of I'm going in. I've got extra AP +1 to wound. After I kill you, I'll bounce off the board and come back.
Yeah.
So I think that's the idea of how this army is supposed to work.
Yeah, and I think certainly looking at Peter's list at first glance, I'm sure you've already talked about it. My question with this is, 2 units doing that with the Bloodthirster and Warp Talons, is that going to work as a system or not? That's the interesting thing. That's obviously the idea with Peter's list is he's going to go Warp Talons kill a thing, they run away. Bloodthirster kills a thing, it runs awway. So it's a lot. There's a lot invested in that plan, right?
Yes. So I've asked Pete what he thinks about the detachment. He says he regrets it already.
I think it'll be interesting to see. I think Demons players are pretty excited about the Demons rules even without the CSM, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what plugging the CSM does for it.
Yeah, exactly. The Chaos Lord is pretty good because he's got his aura, and his aura gives -1 OC to units around him.
Oh, that's fun. That's
so
very
it's
fun.
good to charge on the objective, kill a unit, and then make it really hard to take it back.
Yeah, that's some good mission play. If you had Roticus in there as well, that'd be really funny. Just no OC for anyone.
We
are using the data slate arsenal.
Yes, we absolutely are. We decided we wanted the new data slate in for this event because it was a great opportunity to have our first event and have all the new rules before anybody else. So the Orc players are very happy, and then
yeah,
everyone else is pretty happy as well.
It's the worst feeling when you're playing a tournament after the slate drop, and you're like, well, my practice doesn't really matter because my
dead practice, right? Yeah, 100%. So I think we're really excited, and it's going to be really cool to actually see all these new armies play. And so that's what we're going to try and bring new armies and new detachments, especially to you all weekend. We've got an eye on Custodes potentially next.
Yes, hopefully they win.
Yeah. And obviously we're going to save the Orcs. The Orcs are very good. Everyone knows the Orcs are very good. We'll probably save them for tomorrow. But I'm confident the Orcs will be in the later rounds, so we can probably wait.
Yeah. And as you can see, the players are only just inching out of the deployment. It's Tipping Point and Linchpin and Fog of War. So Fog of War means you get cover in turn 1, but you cannot use your rulebook stratagems. So like Overwatch, Heroic Intervention. I don't think there's a risk of that turn 1. Then Linchpin is basically you hold your home objective for 3 points, and every other objective is worth 3 points. However, if you hold your home objective, every other objective is +2, so they're up to 5 points. So it's all about board control. But on Tipping Point it becomes a bit tricky, because you don't want to clash in the middle if you're Space Marines. You want to do it as demons.
Yes.
But there is not great staging, because on WTC they made it so that there is a lot of lines through the middle. So if the Space Marine gun line, 1 second, I just need to make the little dot bigger because I don't see my mouse, because I'm blind as a bat, and I've got 3 massive monitors pretty far away from me. So I can do that for you. There we go. So you can see there is a plenty of staging that Space Marines can have and get lines of shooting through. So Be'lakor is helping out with his aura, right? Because outside of 18 inches, you cannot shoot any units.
Exactly. So Be'lakor obviously got a great glow up, but he's also just still got the good rule.
Exactly. But as soon as you try to get on the middle objective, that doesn't work because you're too close.
Yeah.
So it's the question, what the cards are gonna be. Whose hand gets forced to do something?
100%. I don't know about you, David. I feel like looking at this, the Marines have more stuff to throw to try and get the game going.
Yes.
Then the Demons obviously have these really non-interactive pieces, so it's kind of interesting. I feel like if I was Gavin, I'd want to push quite aggressively and try and make a lot happen, because otherwise I'm just going to have my trading units picked off repeatedly by the...
And then you have to use your hard units.
And then you're going to run out with stuff, right? So
yes.
I think the Marines probably want to play quite expansive, 40k in this one.
Exactly.
Whereas Peter's hoping that Gavin is like passive.
Exactly. Because you're going to have scouts holding this forever. Then you need to be holding this a little bit, and you've got all that gun line in the back waiting.
Yeah.
What he needs to avoid is the CSM staging here to just go and try to stop that. With the Lord. But I would be fine to give up even a Ballistus, which will never be able to see anything.
Ballistus is a great shout.
You just bait it with Ballistus, get the SM in, CSM in, kill them, and then there's not much of melee threat anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bait game. See who falls for it.
That's into my movement.
That's you. So I think I will.
You can see
spend
that
my
Gavin went
CP
first.
to take the bolt
So
sectors
let's
up
set
at the
that
end
on
of
the
your,
little thing, if I can find
It's
it.
into the fight phase. But I don't think you're not doing any fighting, are you? You're just going to shoot.
So
these
Space Marines
guys.
have the ease of
I'll
going
let you
second
shoot,
as
and
well,
then
so they
I'll
don't have to
spend
make
the
as much happen. They just need to
Exactly.
have little
it's on the Marines
things.
to make something happen, I think, in this one.
And yeah, Ed is playing Marines. He's got his secret tag against orcs.
Yeah, he's hoping.
says.
He's hoping. Yeah, Ed loves to create, right? He loves to write new lists, and he's dived into the Librarius Conclave, and he's hoping there's some secret sauce in there. But also, I mean, he's vibing this weekend as well, right?
He is.
It's our event. Ed wants to have a good time and have some fun. And
He always says he's vibing.
That's but he is a killer. So never trust a killer that says they're vibing.
Vanguard goes, Dark Pact off him, which he passes on 6, but technically a 7 because shadows and whatnot.
Yep.
He has 12 attacks, I believe. He says very unconvincingly.
Oh yeah, these guys here that are staging that I was talking about are actually warp talents.
Yeah, 12. He's going to overcharge.
Yeah, so you can see the overall logic, right? You got Bloodthirst is going to kill some
Yeah,
shit.
he is. He's going to overcharge.
Of course he is.
Because I'm not a pussy. 2 is exploding 6.
Looks like Pete's retaliating. That was a very quick turn 1, I think, for the old.
Very nice.
Yes, and we've got Bloodthirster in the middle, which is pretty open because 18 inches is probably about here.
Yeah, that is pretty open. Is there something for him to charge him, or is he just pushing out?
AP3.
Not sure.
Yeah, and
Looks like he's just pushing out,
So,
right?
yeah. I take it they're like
I mean, he needs to make something happen. If Space
Oh,
Marines
right, okay,
overcommit to kill it, he'll be happy.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
these
that's
are all
true.
the things to throw in.
2, 4,
Yeah.
6.
Let me restart one of the cameras because it seems to be lagging.
David Ricketts
Guess what?
says
Chain
interesting
gun
Space
closes
Marines.
the
Yeah, I mean, I actually there's some very cool stuff you can do
You'll
with
get
Strike
cover
and
off all of
Vanguard,
these, but I don't really care. The
proper
volume
Raven
shots
Guard,
should do it.
Vanguard. And I think Gavin's list looks like it's got quite a nice mix of tools. I think it's not fully optimized, I wouldn't say. There's a few fun things there, but actually every little piece in there does a good job.
Okay, mate.
And that's the thing with Marines right now, right? There's not many bad units in Marines.
Yeah, it's hard to make a bad
Yeah.
Space Marines list just because they're so good.
But they
Yeah,
ignore it.
100%.
They ignore it, yes. I'm glad you
Oh
remember
dear, True
mine.
Demon Lord in the chat says,
Well,
didn't realise you were allowing the
I'm,
data slate for the event.
Over
Oh, hell yeah,
12
we were.
inches. I forgot
Hell
about
yeah, we
that
were.
before.
It was controversial with some players getting nerfed.
Yeah, I just
They
think
didn't like
you
that.
just got to move forwards in the game, right?
Yeah.
And it's like David was saying, it's no fun. Players don't enjoy playing the old rules once they know what the new ones are.
So I've got one guy in
So
cover.
it's just
on board,
take
two
it
guys in
forwards.
cover.
And I think it's pretty
They've all
funny
got
because I think
cover. 2,
obviously we
4,
got rid of
7.
Szmyt, that's one thing, but then
so
Orcs,
no AP, 3
Orcs have
amps.
replaced them.
Make all of them.
Next one.
Yeah, 60 Tactical Marines is not great, but if you're playing Blood Angels, it's not bad.
100%.
Out and then
Jay in the chat asked, Tom, have you had a chance to try any GSC detachments versus Mordaka? No, I've not played against Mordaka yet. I think
Oh, I didn't do the hazardous for
it'll be
Valhalla.
interesting. GSC, I guess the Resurrection helps GSC at least get some teeth in the game, but we'll see how the Mordaka lists evolve. If they evolve the way I'm
13,
expecting
7,
them to evolve, they're going to be quite rough for GSC because I
13,
think they're going to put quite a lot of pressure melee at the front of the guns, basically, and GSC don't love that. But I'll give it some runouts in the next couple of weeks and see how the various GSC lists can get on into it.
Who didn't fire? Fine.
I'm just running a bit of tech because the dice tray is too bright. It's just little things. One of the cameras lagging, of course,
Okay,
so
mate.
during the break I'm gonna have some fun
Do I want to take my scouts
setting it up.
into...
That's my turn. I'm marking the points.
Yeah, so I'm going to spend the CP to put those
as
bolters
discussed.
up. And I think I'll just keep the scouts there anyway.
Sure.
So what you got?
Shoot.
Three on-
Effectively
So
down
had
to 0 and then back up to 1.
Absolutely
Yeah, back to one.
rapid
So 3 on
first battle
containment.
round for these boys. They've
Yeah.
absolutely raced through it.
Yeah, Marked for Death for Demons was rough because what can they kill
So
turn
you
one?
don't want
Literally
battlefield
nothing.
Yeah, it's not
edge.
going to happen. That's just a CP, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it
3
was,
points.
even if
He's grabbed a containment on one side, I think.
You go
it's
back
a shame
to
he
1.
didn't get both.
Yeah, so I'll just put these here so we know they're up in space, mate.
Can you farm your CP off that?
I can do, yeah.
And I think you can see Peter's just
We'll put them
forcing
there
the
so
issue
we
a
know
bit
we're
with
in
the bloodthirster
space.
in the middle.
5+.
Just like something has
No,
to happen to stop this
We
scoring.
tried.
Yes.
Thank you very much for reminding
And then
me.
he's going to retaliate.
Okay,
Missions?
missions.
Bloodthirst is a chunky,
Gain
you
the
know. It's not
CP.
easy to kill a bloodthirst. It's a lot.
It's not. You
Marines
think it
with
is.
their O's, you'd think.
Missions will be
It's the 4-up invul does deceptive. You go in, so I've got
Random
20 of damage, and then he
containment.
passes most of it, and you're like, ooh.
and
That's exactly right.
engage on all fronts. So I can contain.
So engage and containment, they're pretty good. Space Marines are super happy with that. And Be'lakor Aura is now what, 12, 18,
So I can
12
contain
inches
for 6.
within, or 6 inches within? It's no longer wholly within, right? To be untargetable
Okay, I
from
need
18
an oath target.
inches
Oh,
over.
I don't actually know. What, yeah, I've not looked at the new. I know I know his melee profile's improved. I don't know how they adjusted
Oath target.
the aura.
I'll have a
True
look.
Demon Lord, you're in the chat. Help us out, mate.
Hey,
I'm wondering how
Need
tough he
support.
is.
too tough to me to proper hurt him. I think I can bring me
Against
las
popular belief, we
cannons
don't play
here
all the
to get a
armies.
line of sight, but I need to get within 18.
You will have to.
Be'lakor.
Trouble getting between all the bits.
While friendly Legions Demonica units
I think I'd
or
just
Shadow
be
Legion
out.
units are within
was
6
my
inches
aim,
of this
which is
model.
why I only wanted
Within
to
6.
go there.
So that Bloodthirster is definitely within 6.
I did appreciate you'll be able to get other bits into him.
Yeah.
We will be trying to get some cool stories from the rounds coming in. I've asked my little minions in the TO team to bring me news as we go. So hopefully we get some find out how some of the other armies are getting on to.
I think I need to try
And
and
don't mind the
take
little
some wounds
skippage
off
on
of
that camera. I'll fix it during the break. I just don't want my
That's the edge. I'm just going to go with Shrike there.
fat form moving around the
So
table,
we can
interrupting the
contain
players,
points.
unplugging the cameras. So I'll do it during lunch
I'm
break.
going to go and just have a little look at the
And
table
then-
No
in
worries.
the flesh so I can see what's
22
have a look.
inches is there.
So Tom's gonna have a look what's going on the table. We can see
22,
it's
is it?
just.
I don't remember.
How are we doing,
I think it
Andrew?
is.
I'll find out.
You can
Keep
see
going.
there's
I
not
think
much
it
going
is.
on. It's just inching forward,
No, it's 20.
trying
Is it
to
20?
score points.
Oh, I might be able to
Bloodthirster
do it with the
staging.
Dreadnought then.
Yeah, terrain is great. It's WTC terrain, but
I'll be
it's
honest, the
stylized
Dreadnought's
WTC
probably
terrain,
not
as you
going
can
to do
see.
a lot else, because I'm going to constantly hide from it with
Yeah.
Bellicle.
So I can't get the back of my base over, so it'll have to be these guys here,
sure.
mate.
I like containment.
Got entrances moving around. There is not much shooting threat from the Chaos Legion. So Marines are pretty
Yeah, it's right. Years.
safe, doing whatever they want. The risk is the Warp Talons going out and just deleting units and bouncing back, and then doing the same over and over. They
They just
control
moved
the
12
they control
Yeah.
the midboard.
And they charge?
and charge.
Yeah.
So that would be a 5-inch charge there.
Yes, so
Or
you've got
thereabouts.
control of the midboard with the
It
Warp
was just to
Talons,
fly straight over.
as you can see. But there is
No fights first or anything like that?
there is Overwatch threat. There is
Do you have fights first then?
heroic intervention.
JPI,
threat.
Judicia
Oh,
squad
Judicia
there.
as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and again judiciary.
So
because
I'll roll
they
an
fought
advance
first.
on them, just to get them out.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna go up here and wait.
2, so
And
8
if Warp Talons were
inches.
to charge, they're gonna heroically intervene and fight first and wipe them out. So that's a good way to protect your units. The way to stop that is you get that Bloodthirster flying this way, charging the Judiciary squad because the fight back won't do too much to him, and then you charge your Warp Talons, right? So that's why this Bloodthirster is doing a lot of work, because this is 40 mil, so this is 2 inches, and it's 3 inches each way. So this is like 6 and a little bit. So 12 inches is like here, and that makes it like an 8-inch charge, so it's not too terrible. So he just Peter just needs to make sure that his
So you can uppy downy as well.
Judicial squad is not touching the wall, because that Bloodthirster is gonna be a pain.
So ballistas, the back screen.
Hey, it's going to
Hey,
have to,
Thomas,
you're gonna
glad
have
to
to
have you
screen
back.
at the back, I
I
think.
can't shoot.
Yeah, we're
my
gonna be
screen.
plenty more. I've got my health
Lone
on
Op
track to
Captain
get
will probably go
recovered,
there
so
for a bit
I'll
more
be available
screening.
to stream many more. And I'll bring back first night fight streams, battle reports. So that's my plan. I'm a very busy person.
I'm not going to get
but I think I can make it
engage. I could get engaged.
It's a bit of a rough one, but you probably can do it over here if you really wanted to do it, right?
No, I'm not going to though.
I was more thinking with stuff that can come down, but the only things that can is them, right? You don't want to waste them there.
Can come down here actually.
So you need to be past the middle line, which is that thing.
I meant for just shooting.
Oh yeah,
might be
shoot,
better.
yeah, you can put them wherever you want.
I just need to read a strat, because I think if it's just a unit who's within 12, or if it's wholly within 12, I think it's just within, to get my extra AP and stuff like that.
So that's one of the few
you're only
chances
81
to
at
damage a
82.
Yeah,
Bloodthirster.
so go to AP2,
Basically,
yeah.
pick them
I'll
up
try
turn
and
1,
claim cover where I
and
can.
once
Yeah.
they picked up, they can drop its next turn. So they can drop here and put some damage into the Bloodthirster, which is be one of the rare chances to shoot the models, because they'll be within 18 inches, and Be'lakor Aura makes him untargetable otherwise.
No, it's more than 12, so yeah. So I could just be out of 12, it'd be fine. So I can do that there. What else do I want to move? I'd like to... So you're on there, and there, and there. So I'll put my scouts on. Scouts on. Going to roll an advance on the JPI squad that's in the building. Sure.
So one thing you missed, Tom,
Oh yeah.
is
five,
because this squad was
they're
picked
going
up
to go
turn
17
Uh-huh.
inches.
they can drop now.
Yes.
And
Yep, jump packs.
if they
yeah,
drop here,
JPI
there's
squad, jump pack
there is an
intercessors.
opportunity for them to shoot
Oh,
the
sorry,
Bloodthirster.
I didn't jump
And since they're going to be outside of
Sorry?
12, they can use the strat for the extra
No, he's already moved.
extra
so
Raven Guard things.
Yeah. And so are they the bolter inceptors?
Yes,
everything
Yeah,
the
so
6 man is bolted.
Sorry.
Bolter inceptors with new
The
oaths
BT is gonna
are
stay within
no
range of the
joke.
BL, so
Right?
you
It's a
can't
lot of
shoot
volume.
Because you've got stuff that can come down.
So that'll
and
be
shoot,
interesting.
so I
And
need
that's
to be
probably one of
wary
the only chances to hit the demons before they
that.
hit
So they've
you.
got 48-inch range on them, have they?
Last cannon, last cannons.
Yeah.
There's always the
Yeah, so these are down at the
speeder
bottom,
opportunity because it can probably just move out here and be with an 18 and shoot. But then it's gonna get picked up. You probably don't want
Just
that.
gonna
You want to
shift
keep it in
these
the back,
forward.
being able to shoot things that came into
Continue
combat
to screen.
and cleared something.
Absolutely. Hey, Andrew Bowman in the chat. Yeah, the terrain here is amazing. I mean, Prestige. I mean, this is my first time at this venue. It's sick. I love it. It's really
good.
cool.
It's very
It's a
good.
great setup.
It's surprisingly pretty good, pretty big for.
Yeah, that's the
what it
thing.
is on
It's
sort
yeah,
of-
you get a lot in here, and the 2 floors is nice. It's very good.
Yeah, it's very long. So it's
Yeah, that's
deceptively
it.
big.
You can get a lot of tables in. Yeah, really nice new
And
venue.
it's nice and warm.
Just tuck it in behind that line there. So. I mean, you could probably get it with 9 inches, but I had to sacrifice something.
So turn 1 was pretty quick. I think turn 2 might be a little bit more violent. I think it's
Yeah,
gonna
it
be-
is.
gonna be a bit
Basically,
big.
there's a cool trick. You've got judiciary unit just came out here, and they're protecting that scout unit
Shuffle these
during
guys up.
containment.
I get you. Okay.
Because once warp talons hit them, you heroically intervene, fight first, and kill like more than half the squad.
This is the warp talent experience. Is getting
Roll an
intervened into
advance
by
on
a
my,
vice first.
Once you
impulsor
played
with
against
this
warp talons, you know
Vanguard
to
in.
just set up heroic intervention traps,
You
and then
have to.
they're useless.
And then
12,
they really struggle.
15
Yeah.
inches.
They're flat track bullies are warp talons. Daniel Klein in the chat asks, this was a UKTC board. No, this is WTC. This is the world championships terrain. So it's the same style of boards that they play on at the world championships. That's one of the big upsells for us with working with Prestige is that getting to play on WTC terrain. It's a nice change, right? We play on a lot of onto UKTC. It's really nice
Yeah,
to do something else.
exactly. Most people are moving to WTC now because you've got Ed's events. The
Roll an
crazy ones
advance
are
on
going into
the
WTC.
bikes.
Yeah.
I don't know
Money
if I need
decided
to,
to move
but
the
they're not
Glasshammer
gonna be
events
Yeah.
great
into
elves.
It's the
WTC.
future, right?
Because everyone plays on it, everyone
That's
wants to
it.
practice
They've
it.
got
It's like,
17
you
inches
got
as well.
a lot of the top players in the country are practicing for international stuff all the time. Nice to have events where the same terrain's in set. And also,
Yeah,
it's
they've got
just a
loads
very
of
well
movement.
thought out pack WTC. It's nice to have a bit
And
of
it's a go-to
mix.
in Europe as well. You don't play anything else in Europe.
No,
It's just,
exactly. So I think it makes sense
That
to
one
see
like to
more of it out
reverse
there.
into battle.
All right, Pete. There you go.
yeah, you don't ride backwards into battle. I have that in me. When I place my tank, even though it costs me 2 inches, I tend to rotate it.
They've got
The
deep
face
stripe
proper way.
las cannons as well.
It's like for me, if 2
entire
models
Yeah.
are fighting and like big ones, like I want them to face each other. I don't like it. It really winds me up if there's like a big monster and a tank fighting each other and they're facing the wrong way. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
it's
let's
wrong.
do this properly.
Oh. Yeah, it's good to move away from the... Because if you go to KTC events, I really like their layouts. But you see them so often, you want to see something else sometimes.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
It's good
yeah.
to
I
get
couldn't.
variety.
That's
Same with
that was his
GW.
movement.
Right,
So
okay.
You can see on this board, both players have a quite nice
I don't know if I'll
natural
do it, but
expansion.
it's an option for
Yes.
me.
gonna
It's
roll
quite
an advance on the
interesting.
plas
I'm
scepters.
looking at it. I'm looking at it and I'm trying to work
10
out
inches.
what
Did they only
Pete's
move
going to
8?
use to pressure
Uh,
Gavin. See,
sorry,
maybe there's,
12
I
inches.
don't know if there's
They
going to be
moved 10.
an ingress or something, but I think the Inceptors will
Don't
screen
think it's
that
worth
out.
that doing much.
So I
Yes.
think Gavin's looking quite secure on his bottom side.
So that's... Yes, he was measuring all his
Stage him up a
areas. So
bit.
basically here and here will be the line of where they can drop. Which is not great because
No,
it's
it's
still
not.
gonna be 9
It's
inch.
not.
They don't have 6 inch
Give him
deep frag, I
some
believe, in
options.
that
No.
detachment. So 9
you're
inch
all
and
screened
charge
off.
is not great.
No, for sure. So it's interesting, yeah, with the warp talons slightly neutralised if there's a tradition nearby.
Yeah, it's right here.
If the Bloodthirster does go down, and I'm not sure it will,
Even if it gets half down, right? Then
If it
after
get-
charges, it's
yeah.
only 1 for 1, really.
yeah, so I think the potential for pressure from the demons might drop off. If the Bloodthirster drops, it's very interesting to see how they actually pressure that safe side now. But obviously, Pete on ended turn has got a bit more time.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, Spider. I'm helping Tom adjust his mic. Always have my hands around his
I
face.
can
I
be
can be really
try and
loud
do
on these
that
things, so it's
first,
good to
otherwise he's running
start me
through
quiet and bring me
Feels
up.
like fate,
Yeah, it's
but
because these are studio mics. If you move it
Certainly looks
literally,
like it.
Looks
s-
like
Yeah,
Might
like
as well.
every tiny millimeter makes a huge difference.
yes, yes. And Tom can hear himself in the headset, so he knows what's the difference.
Yeah.
And the top camera decided to switch
So not
off,
got much
so
gun
I just
on
need
it.
to
I'll probably
flick
only
it
do
off and
about
on. I'll
6
fix it.
wounds to him.
1 second.
6 to 10 wounds. All right, mate. Let's put it down and see what it looks like.
There you go. That's another
I've
thing
got to be
for me
within
to fix in the
18,
brake.
haven't I?
The battery decided to die.
Oh no.
Just to help
Oh,
you,
I didn't start the round timer, see?
I'm going to try and
And
clean
none of you
cover
told
off.
me.
Yeah, swept.
Almost like no one looks at it.
So I pushed it right against the
How
wall.
long is the round
So
timer?
you want to be on
24,
that side
26
of the
minutes,
line,
24
so I
minutes.
can't claim cover. But then there's no
Well, I think I'm going to spend my CP
to go for the X-ray P.
to go for my extra AP and extra BS onto you.
And
And we're still in battle. Oh,
Outside of 12, inside of 18.
adjust where your impulse is.
don't worry. I'll leave you with Tom for a second.
That's
with
all
the
right.
side cam,
Oh.
and I'll fix the
Yeah, no worries,
battery
we'll go side
because-
cam.
Oh, right, yeah.
We've got some nice
you
thoughts
never
from
know,
Andrew
I might
Bourbon
farm
on
it, mightn't
on the WTC
Let's
Terrain.
get
Yeah, I think
closer
that's
to
it.
it. I don't know if I
WTC
had the
Terrain
mo- I
has
I guess I
You
did.
had 15.
quite nice opportunities to sort of get ensconced. If you have to be proactive, right? You have to push into it. It's not.
What
I
I'm
think
thinking
on
I might
UKTC
do
at the moment
now-
you can really be quite passive in your chunk of the board. And make that quite non-interactive. I think WTC, between the way the runes are set up and also the charging through onto walls rules that don't let you sort of screen those out,
Pete?
a little bit harder to do it. Tipping point map's a really interesting one, I think.
Yes, man.
Pushing up against like a ranged army looks
I was
quite
thinking
hard.
I might just put
So
one
I'm
here.
struggling to see how the demons get their teeth in. They need to
Just
get
for
some
a
of their
bit
uppy
of,
downy things going.
Because
You had the movement.
Get some
Yeah.
kills, start recycling the
Because then he's
bloodthirster.
got to meet-
And obviously he's
to
used the
meet them
bloodthirster as
then.
bait here.
I'm giving
And
you a kill.
if
but-
that works, if the bloodthirster doesn't take too much by way of harm,
Right.
Peter's suddenly in a super strong position because he can attack that safe objective, murder some stuff, get the bloodthirster up again. But it's the warp talons I'm looking at.
Don't
I'm
think
just
that
trying to
speeder
work
could have
out
got
how they
within
need to get
18,
themselves in the
so-
game.
Yeah, I think they need to change
think
the
he
flank
was- 'cause he was-
effectively.
Yeah, I wonder if
here.
maybe they should have been in
We
reserves.
won't do it because
Yeah,
I've
for rapid
moved it
ingress.
now,
Been
Pete.
ingressed in, so they
So,
can just get the
Let's see
easy
if I
kill
get my
somewhere and then
CP back
jump
for
up.
spending it before
That's
I change
always the
it.
issue with warp talents.
I do.
I've always
So I
found if
don't
you start them on the
spend
board
it.
hoping for an easy kill, you don't get it, and then they're stuck.
Intentionally, I don't spend it.
They even need to protect
But
your
I've gained
objective,
one, so
which they
when I
don't do it
discard, I
in here.
won't be able to
Yeah.
gain
Or they
another
need to
one,
be
I
someone in the middle so they can universally
so
go
extra
and
BS, extra, and
clear
I'm
stuff
just gonna
out, because
go
they're not
into
an offensive
shooting if
unit.
there's anything you
No,
want.
exactly.
they're very much a mid-board
No.
control unit.
That's exactly it.
So
You want to
5,
bully chaff
6,
on the
7,
fringes.
8, 9,
You pay for yourself
10,
in 3 turns, and then you can do whatever.
14,
Yeah, yeah.
15, 16,
Bosco Royas
17,
is the event
18.
using all the data
Shots.
slate and
Hitting
MFM
on
changes. You
twos.
bet your ass it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it
It's
is.
all in.
Sixes,
We brought it all in. We,
Yeah.
obviously, our first ever event, we
So I'll
knew
take the
that there was
sixes out,
rumours
and
of a
then I'm gonna
slate, and we
fish,
were like,
mate.
we'll just have it. We'll just chuck all the new rules in, see what happens. That's
Oh,
way
feeling
more fun for an event.
Yeah, as you can see, we're playing Lynchpin and Fog of
Lynchpin,
War.
yeah. So it's generous primary. There's a great end game swing for whoever goes second.
Miss.
And
Another
Caps to
6,
15
so
now.
And it's
2,
very
4,
important not to lose your back objective because
2
your scoring drops right off if you lose it.
So
Yeah,
2,
I don't think
4,
there's a risk
6,
of that.
8,
No, it looks
10,
okay at the
12.
moment.
Your thing is plus one hit and AP, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
plus
right.
1 to hit, so the 2's hit.
Yeah, so
6
you can
ones
see
are
the
out, and then I
Inceptors
get
went down
12
in
more
the
back
middle
in, mate.
at the
Yeah.
end. Protected by the bikes a little bit, so the Bloodthirster doesn't easily kill
So
them
plus
after
1 to
they
8, so
shoot.
Yeah,
1
that's
union
nice.
on-
Screening out the
1
charge.
union 5's
Yeah.
twin links.
Twinning.
That's not good.
5, there's a 6.
Another 5 there,
Go for it.
and then I'll reroll. It pushes you to your 4 up because of the extra AP. So
I can only see 3 5s on the table. I'm hoping that's not the whole room, bro.
that's so far, mate.
Oh, there's more. We've got
not good.
7
Another
wounds,
3.
8 wounds,
So
9,
could
10.
have gone better. That.
10 wounds is not great.
Yeah.
But the bolters are 2 damage,
Four.
right?
They are.
Fail. 1, 2, 3, 4. That 8.
Yeah, that's half dead.
4, so 8 damage. Yeah, I thought 6 to 10.
Cool. 8 damage. They have 18 wounds. It's down to 10.
Yep. I think I had to start on him.
It's taken a decent salvo there from the bolters.
That's
Doesn't look like there's anything else to shoot in there.
Yeah, and
do
remember
have to
he's
take
also
that
This is what I was saying about
overwatched.
WTC Terrain. You have to push up your guns because
It's all right.
it looks like things like the speed of the ballistas, they've not been able to actually get involved there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I thought it was odd that the speeder was deployed so far back.
Yeah,
because in here
I
he was
I
perfectly
think
safe.
that's it, mate. So
So
I'm
Gavin-
gonna
Gavin's
been a bit too
for,
cagey with that stuff.
two board edges.
They're,
6
if
points.
he's not careful, he's in danger of using 2 of his
Been
gun
off
units as
engaged.
backfield
And
screening.
the other one was engaged, which I'm going to discard.
So I think now this push is from Peter's quite nice because he's going to
And then I
get,
won't gain
he's going
because
to
I've
get a
gained
big
the
swing of
CP
primary.
already.
He's on second turn,
16, 13.
and
Looks like
that bloodthirster
Let me
can go and
gonna
cause some mischief
discard.
now. Obviously, the Overwatch from the Assault Bolter guys is actually quite good, isn't it? Because they've got the rerolls against the Bloodthirster and the sustain.
Yeah, exactly. So
They might half kill him again.
so how much do they have for each?
10.
They have. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not sure how many
16,
shots.
13,
It's
yeah.
sustained like 2 or 3 though, isn't it? And
Yeah.
full rerolls,
So if
and
it's
then plus
if
1
it's
to wound.
24, you've got what?
It's a lot.
Like 8,
Oh my God,
8
it's
to 10 hits depending on how you roll.
Peter's just drawn from the prize box. We've got a big prize box.
Oh,
Peter has
you
got
know
a
that.
metal Galadriel,
Galadriel,
and Gavin
yeah.
has drawn a little
Nice.
Araman. So Gavin gets Araman, Peter gets Galadriel from Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Goes on to next round.
That's a real mixed bag in that
round.
prize box.
I'm up to 2 CP.
So loser gets to swap the systems.
Yeah.
My missions are
Yep.
no prisoners, no overwhelming force.
Very nice. And you get your 15 on or primary.
No prisoners and overwhelming force is
I'll
pretty
get,
good for
5,
now.
10.
3,
But
5, 5.
Yeah.
For 13.
the firster is effectively moving here, trying to clear that out.
Yeah.
These are legionaries, I believe.
Now we go cool, cool.
And that's why if
Go
he had
for
if he'd had the
40.
talons ingressing there, he could have just hit that whole side with
Yeah.
like murder melee
I'll add it on.
that then disappears, which would have been very funny.
Cool. And we want to kill
Yeah,
things.
because the marine shooting
Ideally
is
on
not
objectives.
great into Bellicor, so
On
why not
objectives.
have like
They're on
all of your combat?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
right?
it. I think it
Yeah.
would have been
They are not.
would have been nice to just capitalise on that a bit. But I think Pete now, in a score sense, Pete doesn't
Oh,
need to do
sorry.
much, right? Like he just styles now, just
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
doesn't let
In the end,
the
if I
Marines
finish
have the
with
middle,
seven
takes all 3 at the
If
end.
you want to pull them up,
No,
mate.
Should
because,
win on
AFC,
primary
my second is
with
on
the
YouTube.
nice
Okay,
little
mate,
lead
that's
he's just
fair
got.
enough.
Fortunately, it works out. Fortunately. But I'll own it if I make that mistake.
The I've told the players which
what I should
side of
have
the
done
table
is
to
probably
stand
pull
on,
the
based on the
Bellicor
colors of the overlay, which is
That's it. Then you
here
fight phase
and
for
here.
you, is it?
Nice.
But they got these sides wrong because I didn't tell them.
Oh, bless him.
So just keep in mind that the demon is on the left and it's orange, and the marine is on the right and it's blue. But it's fine. It's
So I
fine.
know I'm doing some things.
So yeah, no prisoners overwhelming. Obviously, in a scoring sense, Pete is going to be rewarded for being aggressive here. He doesn't need to do too
around
much.
and be a bit baity.
It's just
And
about-
also, Peter needed to mention, and he mentioned it to me multiple times in a very polite way, that he doesn't like to be on the right side of the table because he's right-handed, so it's hard for him to reach into the dice tray. And unfortunately, he was here after Gavin, and I told Gavin to be on the left side of the table, so he's playing at a disadvantage. That's what he said. Have you guys had a chance to play against the Shadow Legion yet?
Have we got a thingy
What
here?
was the experience? Because it's the first time I'm seeing it. I didn't think anyone
Oh
was
no,
going
the
to bring it.
deployment
There's a
zone
lot of
thingies.
excitement about it. I think mostly as pure demons. Demons players are pretty excited. There's a lot of quite old school rules in there for them. But I think it's a case of
Rob,
seeing where Shadow Legion
I think
is
that's
at.
a 5. We'll
We've
say
got
5 each charge.
almost 60 people at the
gonna
event.
force it to make
We
a
had
decision
to
either
make
way
some
tonight.
space for my stream table, but it's
It's
sold
only
out.
D6 inches for those.
Yeah,
It's,
so I think it's
Yeah,
in the
but
it's in the
still, because
50s,
the charge
53,
is quite
54.
far, it's potentially worth doing.
And
Yep,
I think that in terms of setup, we've worked out how we'll set it up in the future if we run another one, which we're very keen to get it up to 60. So it's not bad for a first GT for us.
Don't
We're
know
pretty
what
happy
we're
with that. 54 people, it's a lot of fun.
Get him.
Yeah. We've got Warp Talons coming out.
Here we go. Yeah, he's going for it. He's gonna get these recycly killer units
He wants
into
to
the
kill-
game.
Is that a lieutenant?
Yes, I think it is. Some sort of little jump pack character.
Yeah, I see a jump pack. Oh yeah, he does have a captain on a jump pack. So
Oh, yeah.
that's
So it
probably
looks
what
like
it is.
what he might do is charge that guy and then try and get a pile in into the other unit.
Yes, because
rather
if
than-
you roll enough
yeah.
and just stand shy of them,
Exactly. Then
you
he can
pile in.
avoid the intervention that way, which would be very nice, but also very fiddly to set up. And then
To be honest, if he does that, I'd be tempted to heroic these guys in to just get a few guys fighting because they'll be stretched, so we're gonna get
Could
hit
also
by what
just-
two?
You could hold the Overwatch there now with the Bolter guys for the Warp Talons, because I think they can see a good chunk of that
I
unit.
don't think I
and that
charged
would
Bellicor in. I think I
Warp
went
Talons don't love being Overwatched,
Yeah.
but
I do
I
think the last
probably
captain
should
come
go
in
for the
and try and
Bloodthirster.
shoot.
Just try and
Yeah,
finish
but what I'm
it.
thinking is
Like
Bloodthirster's gonna
I
move
I feel like
here.
he can do another bunch of wounds to the Bloodthirster, and then it's really going to
That's all the
struggle.
army's got.
Morning to everyone, and
That's all
good
I've
morning to
got.
Chris Taylor and Warp Spider. Lovely to have you here.
How are you doing, Chris? One person we're missing from the chat, where he's
name you
always
like
there, is
here?
Nergal Matthew.
Yeah, good old Nurgle
He's in
Matthew.
every chat. He must be still asleep.
T5
I'm sure he'll be here later.
Yeah, what a hero.
Really good use for that strat. But I feel like I overkill massively. Let's go for stupidity.
Let's go for stupidity, says Pete Duff. I'm here for
I mean,
this.
he won't
What's
advance,
new?
he doesn't go more than the 12.
I don't think it's stupidity. I
Oh,
think that's
yeah.
exactly what I would have done.
Yeah.
It might be stupid, to be
Might as
fair.
well jam him, right?
I'm biased, but I think it's a brilliant decision.
And this is obviously what Pete's list is set up to do, right?
Yeah.
Chuck a.
It's a bit blurry. I'll fix that in the break.
Don't think Gavin's gone for the Overwatch here, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, he might do it on charge. to be honest,
Yeah,
depending
maybe
on
he's
the
going to
guy.
wait and see on charge. But you use the Bloodthirster with this new enhancement. He can kill a unit, he can go up in the sky if he's not in engagement. You use the Warp Talons, they do the same thing. So they recycle,
That's the right choice, but
and then you just clean units out with them over and over. That's the basic game plan. I'm curious to see if the rest of the list is a bit light for holding the board. But I guess New Beasts of Nurgle are pretty good.
They are.
They do that job pretty well.
Because if you don't kill them, they're back to full health.
Chris Taylor wants to see the other Duff, wants to see the Orcs. So our basic in-house rule is we're not showing the Orcs today.
They'll
Because
be definitely up tomorrow.
tomorrow we're showing the undefeateds for both rounds, and we have a hunch that there'll be some Orcs amongst those.
You think?
We think so, yeah. We're not afraid to say,
Unless Ed takes them all out today.
unless Ed beats them all today with his Orc tech.
Yeah, I'd be curious to have Ed versus Orcs on. Because if he thinks he can give them a game, that's probably the only game that can give them a game. Because currently it's very tough to tackle them with the heavy firepower.
Christopher Voss asked, does the Demons player know about the Vanguard reactive move on charge?
Did you
It's interesting.
advance to first?
no, that's just
I
me.
think
So I can
I
do
think
a
that's
split.
probably why he's attacking in several different places, so he can't use the strat everywhere. But I think it could get quite nasty for the Warp Talons, as you say,
Yeah.
from there.
Well, the only place you're using it, honestly, is these bikes just blocking it in a way so you cannot charge these guys.
I'd be tempted. Well, what if the little jump pack lad moves back? The Talons might struggle to get a charge off.
Yes.
That's the other option, right? If he just
Because that looks like the 10. right?
yeah,
If you
and
have
that's
to
the
go
thing.
there.
If he makes a decent run, then they'll have to charge the other unit and then the judicial. I don't know how many CP
Yes,
Gavin's
you can
got.
always move back.
Yeah, so that might be the
so
play.
You've got CPs over here.
Still a 3 up
Demons
save,
have
T6.
4 and Space
T6
Marines have
threat
2.
save,
Yeah,
-1 to hit.
I hope you have a good time at your
unless you ignore
RTT,
it,
Chris Taylor. Enjoy it.
Because if you're outside of 12.
Are you playing Orcs?
Yeah, again, this is the greatest camera angle I have for what's happening, but it's a bit skippy. But I think you can handle it for a little bit. Don't want to go replugging the camera.
Okay.
Streaming would be so fun, Tom, if you didn't have to mess with the technology. Believe me, you just
Honestly,
come in and do it. It's
so
like
I
sick.
watched David set up at WTC. I watched him set up yesterday. I have no idea how he did it, man. It's so much work. Like it's incredible what you can achieve once it's all put together.
Yeah,
But
it is about 6
so,
hours setup.
So much work. Yeah.
But it's worth
So
it in the end.
you
it's
in the
cool.
chat should know how hard David's
Yeah,
working
just
and
5
make
dudes.
sure to reward him for all
No
his effort because
characters
he's
at
bringing
the moment.
bringing these games to you from all over the UK, all over the world,
Okay.
and it is a lot of effort on his part. So do chuck him a reward at some point. Some beer money, as we said at WTC. You know,
Yeah, I did get plenty of beer money last time. I'm really
Yeah.
grateful. It all went into the new camera that died
oh,
on the way.
fantastic!
Any of your movement, there's nothing I
So
can
my
do.
alcoholism is safe because I have to
Yeah.
buy cameras.
Yeah, man.
Shooting.
So yeah, it's an aggressive turn from Pete. Bellicor's taken over the spot in the middle. I mean, I think he's calculated. They weren't killing one greater demon last turn. Probably not killing Bellicor next
Yep.
turn.
Is it worth it?
If he can get, I think the thing with this,
Last cannon Havoc.
just
shoot
don't
first.
think Pete actually needs to play this aggressively right now.
So
Certainly with Bellicor.
that would be the D6 +1 damage.
'Cause if you lose Bellicor
And
early,
you're hitting
you're
on
not getting
3s,
that end game
any
swing
rerolls,
with him.
but sustained.
Sustain 6.
You're already up on primary. But
How
we'll
many
see.
shots is it?
He's going for the throat here, so we'll see how it
And
plays
you're hitting
out.
on
Yeah,
3.
they've got plenty of time, so there's time to
that bike.
plan everything. I think
So
if
it's a new
I was
battle round,
demons
isn't it?
against, they were a bit
So
far back to do
I
it.
will armor a contempt.
But like an all-in
It's only
always
one
would be better
activation.
because
That's
if,
right.
if you go in
If you're
blitz-
going, you go with everything, right?
but they
we'll
had no
see.
choice after
If
the
Pete-
Bloodthirster got
If Pete
hit.
gets Vanguarded and loses one of his sort of
Oh, there's the
removal
charge
pieces.
failed.
Because they don't get the +1 leadership because they're not.
Oh no, leadership.
leadership.
So I'll take D3 models.
Oh, it's Dark Pact.
Oh, Dark
The captain, who then does
Always
Oh,
fail,
yeah,
always
so
a free
There's
damage.
some dark packs going on.
Lovely.
Always surge on death.
But I
That's
think
the
what
spot.
he's
got your
trying to do
lads
is
cannon,
shoot the biker screen out the way,
Yes.
and then Bloodthirster can go and
That's
party.
4,
Yeah, because I thought these are legionaries. I just remembered. These are 2 units of Havocs. So these are the
3,
Havocs.
AP3,
Ignore cover. So AP2, so 5 ups.
Yeah, you can see the Havocs going straight into the bikes.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we'll see what he does. 1
That's
dead,
great.
2 dead,
does not kill.
2 dead.
Two dead.
And there's a guy on a wound.
Yep.
Oh no, he's just going straight for the Inceptors. Fair enough, to be honest. Just get
Oh
them,
yes, because he
Yeah,
held the Overwatch
you
to
would
get him
lose
shot.
some.
get them
So
dead.
that's only
Yeah.
fair.
And another squad can shoot them, right?
I think they really do think the Inceptors probably should have taken Overwatch whilst they had
Know
one.
which win now.
And now the reactive move doesn't matter if these die, because the Bloodthirst is going
You
here.
took that
And
last
there's
wound
3
off,
units,
won't you?
right?
So
You've got the JPIs, scouts, and
I'll
bikes.
go for
Yep.
lethals on these guys because your toughness is high. So pack, fine.
Yeah, that Inceptor brick is obviously a lot of the juice in Vanguard at the moment. So if it goes, it's rough.
2.
There's 10 Warp Talons, 5 Havocs. There's 2 times 5 Havocs. Yeah, how many? To be fair, I'm saving up for proper PTZ cameras so I don't have to mess up with webcams, because you can see this one skipping because I've got 3 webcams plugged in, phone plugged
very
in,
nice.
4
Is that
stream
4
decks,
so far?
Just so
audio
much
deck,
tech.
and a laptop.
Yeah, it's like a fucking AdMech laboratory in here. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I've invested 5k in my PC to,
And
so
we've
to
got
handle
we're on
that.
like a little
10.
improvised table. So
4,
when people
5,
walk past, the
6,
entire
7,
setup
8,
just
9.
shakes.
Yeah, I
it's
was.
really scary.
It's scary, but it's even
Oh,
harder
kill
when
a
you're setting
guy,
stuff up.
Kill a
Yeah.
guy.
Set up the cameras
Put a guy on a
and gamer push to
Okay.
gamer walk past like me. It just shakes the entire room
Yeah.
because it's a mezzanine floor.
Basically, yes.
We had a request for the demons list. Have we got that on?
Yes.
Paste anyway.
If you do exclamation mark lists in the chat, it will show you both lists.
I'm just going to check it with Davey. One of our TOs is here. I'm going to see if there's any cool
No
stories
worries.
around the event.
You go have a look. Yes.
Why not?
It says Chaos Space Marines
I have
because
absolutely no
that's
idea
how I
what
put
that
them
does.
down, but they're demons. They're Shadow Legion. They're both there. You'll be fine.
D6 shots. So 4. And it's only showing 5. So 3 AP1s apparently.
3 AP1s.
I love Black Templars.
Take a
It
wound
was my
Yep,
first
build
ever
it
on
faction.
the guy.
Yeah.
There we go. There's 1 or 2 Inceptors left. Let's see on the top down. 1 Inceptor left.
Bellator will shoot at the last guy to try and kill him. Yeah.
So the Overwatch thread is gone, which is pretty huge.
I'd really like to kill some. T. What's up with the bikes?
Sorry?
Bikes T6 is right.
T5, mate.
You see
Yeah,
Bellacore
only
still
weird,
gets to
isn't
shoot.
Weird, yeah, no, okay. Bellacor's going to shoot at the bike.
Thank you, Jim.
Packed off Bellacore.
Yes, the setup is great. I'm just, I haven't done it for 3 months because I had health issues, so I was a bit rusty setting it up. So you can see one of the cameras lagging, the top down is a bit dark.
Yeah.
Easy to fix, but I don't want to interrupt the players, so do it during the lunch break.
Oh wait, no, I'm man's on it.
And you're gonna go
No,
back
not
to
really
the
close.
proper quality that you expect from me.
I'm not man's on it.
No, yeah, I think you're
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Cool.
barely,
And
but you're in.
3s.
Very nice.
Wow, okay. AP3, no cover.
So 6s then. How many is that? All of them.
13.
13,
More than I
6,
expected.
7, 8, 9, 10,
That's 12
11,
shots.
12, 13, 6s. Okay,
12? Squad?
squad gone.
Wow, that was a big Bellacore shot.
It's happening, Pete. It's happening.
Bellacore's back, baby.
I've never seen Bellacore do that much damage, to be honest.
Used to be.
Wow, that's a lot of Space Marines gone. There's entire flank gone because the Bloodthirst is gonna pick up both units.
Bellacore's
No
wiped 3
problem.
bikes off the shoot. Yeah, saw that. That's quite nice.
That is
Now I'm
huge.
going to fuck it the rest of it up, but... Cool.
Again, I said there's not much shooting coming from demons, but
gonna charge.
those Havocs and Bellacore
I'm
did
going
the
to have
job.
to change my mind on to what I charge, given that the bikes are no longer there for me to
Yeah,
charge.
yeah,
so
yeah.
Originally, I was just going to go for them. Kind of think I'm just going to go for both now.
I am going to reactive move the scouts. Flat 6 inches.
Off we go.
I'm going to go forward to block you.
Sure. Just keep a unit alive.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it so I'm over an inch away and can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just wait until you
I
see
could
the
tag
orcs.
them and do damage,
I've got
but
the
I'm
feeling
not
after
sure
you
what
see what orcs can do, you're gonna
I'll
have
probably just end up killing the scouts, but let
Yeah.
you do them first.
you're gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a thing or two to say
Sorry?
about them.
Is that where you want to move?
I think so, because I can only move so far.
They are, well, don't forget, I can fly over you.
Oh, yes.
I have rather large wings.
I forgot about the wings, didn't I?
The other thing I was going to say there is I could have potentially charged there and gone him and them.
Yeah. So I'll do that. So yeah, I think that works. And,
I think that works too.
I forgot you had flyer. Cheers, Pete. You're an honest man.
It's the way I play.
Well, you knew what my intention was to stop them charging there. So fair
So
enough.
he's just going to go for the scouts.
That makes sense, mate.
He makes the charge. I am not going
You declared us the scouts anyway, didn't you?
No,
So-
I declared both.
Well, you can't do the charge then.
When you do the thing, I have to
Because you
redeclare.
multi-charge them. No, you don't.
I don't know how it works. It's redeclaring.
No, it doesn't say that on my strat.
Doesn't it?
No.
So how does your strat work? Normally it's when you move, I have to redeclare.
Yeah,
Let's
the
read.
way the Vanguard detachment is, you can actually block off the
calculated
charge
fate.
completely.
Your opponent's change phase just after the enemy units have been declared. One Adeptus Society infantry unit from is selected as a target of the charge. Your unit can make a normal
It is the
move.
charge phase. So
So, but I thought you just declared the scouts.
No, because I didn't. I'll be honest. Reactive move of the scouts to block me charging them. That's cool. Do I not get to redeclare my charge?
Not with the Vanguard one.
Not with the Vanguard.
No.
the Vanguard one is
Sorry,
amazing.
Pete, I should have let you know that.
I
So,
just assumed. Okay,
if you want to still charge
given
just
that
the scouts,
I know that, just the scouts. That's
yeah,
all.
yeah.
Because I wanted
So,
the things.
I thought you had just
Okay.
declared the scouts
Apologies,
anyway.
So
So,
the sneaky thing with it, yeah, you can make charges fail, right?
yeah,
Sure,
It was.
right.
I should have said it straight off.
That's fine, so that's
Yeah.
okay. So there's a misunderstanding. You guys
yeah, but they're
No,
both
no,
I'm
mates.
fine, mate. Yeah, he can charge the scouts. That's cool.
So
Yeah.
he just didn't know.
Yeah.
So the reactive
'Cause that
move
was-
from
I was
Vanguard is
gonna
actually
trap
pretty
you
brutal.
Thirster there.
Sure. No, 100%. No, we're a nice gentleman
Yeah.
game. Cool. I go there. He goes in and.
So you
14
can like
attack?
move your units
Yeah, I can just
inside
pick
your
them up
own
if you
unit,
want,
which
mate.
makes the
Well,
charge
let me roll.
impossible.
No.
Your
12
opponent
is
fails the
14.
charge.
Two.
It's pretty brutal, the way it's worded. Because every other stratagem kind of lets you
82.
redeclare stuff.
Hello, gang. Yeah, they were just working out the strat. Like Peter didn't fully know that you couldn't redeclare the charge, but they've
Yeah.
resolved it.
It is a nasty strat.
Telling me there's not
Have
much.
we
of
got
it.
a failed charge on those warp talons, or did he forget to do it?
2 damage each.
He rolled a
I
5
also do
somewhere
more
and
than
failed, but I didn't know where
You
it
do.
was.
Must be the
Yeah,
warp
8
talons because they're
dice.
sat with their pants down now. That's pretty big.
I'm not going to pile into anything.
So you can
And
go
for
back
anyone
up,
who hasn't
yeah.
played with warp talons before, that's how that always
I
goes.
should have been so
Yep.
clear with
Or
what
they
I
make
was
the charge
doing
and
there.
They end up
So I
Stood
could
in
have
front of an
trapped
enemy
the
army at
first
some
there,
point
but
and
no.
get murdered.
Hey, second game with Vanguard.
That's why
so
you play them as Renegade Raiders and you
I'll give
advance
you
the
a
charge to
token.
make
Bloodthirster's doing some cleaning up. I mean, they've taken quite the hit there, the old Vanguard, haven't they? That was a brutal turn. But I think the warp talons
So,
not
is
making the
that you
charge
on
gives
your
them a bit of
charge
space.
Oh yes, charges.
Um,
Oh, he forgot to
and
charge.
you've used the fuck off there, so you can't.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
no, he hadn't rolled it
multi-charge
yet.
there.
Oh, in which case, yeah, this is
Okay.
rough for the Vanguard.
He's T4 with a 4 up in Van.
He just didn't roll it yet. He rolled a 5 somewhere. Oh, it was a leadership that he rolled a 5 on.
4 or 5 of them
Wasn't
not 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going back to the warp
There's no
talons now.
thing in case
You can see the terrain jumping a little bit along with our setup as people
I
walk
didn't
by.
rush them, hopefully kill the other. The question is, which would I rather
Well, the way
kill?
my dice have been going for saves, you've got both squads, mate. 'Cause you're twin linked.
Glad
as
to see
well,
people
aren't you?
giving the love for your stream. I think
Yeah,
your
yeah.
stream's the best stream.
What's
I don't think there's a better stream than this.
Heavy is he? He's gonna
I
kill
don't
he's
think
just
so.
got
The
a
only
change.
thing
It's
I'm
so
missing
good.
is side cameras.
Not really.
I'd rather go for them now.
Webcams are the demise of my existence. If I could get rid of them, I would.
Very enthusiastic.
All the games underway.
So they're
Down in the
almost
hall.
6 inches, I think.
It's all looking
Yeah.
I mean, that was
no serious breakthroughs yet in
Yeah,
any
and
of
then
this.
it was bang on.
No fist fights yet. No
what was
arguments.
that?
No, everyone's
I
getting
said
on
five,
with it.
didn't I? I said
doesn't matter,
five.
I'm not going for him, I'm only going
Got
for
a lot of my own
Oh,
teammates
did you only
playing.
do one
Paul
side?
James,
Oh,
The
sorry.
whole point was to put it there
Mark's
in case you
playing,
won
Yeah,
away.
Dave's
yeah,
playing.
yeah.
There's
I'm
all
not gonna
sorts.
split and lose all
No,
your
no,
shit.
no.
A whole bunch of our
That's one of
teammates
those
today,
many
which is
hits,
awesome.
They're going to fuck off after this.
So you can see they're trying to charge as far away from heroic intervention.
Yeah, he's
Might not
trying to
get them
avoid the
all in.
Judicia.
No, I doubt
Yeah.
it.
He got a 6. That's pretty optimal because he doesn't need.
See, if I was him, I would have need a top-down view. I would have moved, not in here, but like here as much as I can, so that charge becomes more difficult.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that heroic can mess him up a little bit.
Yeah, I think. I mean, has Gav got the
The
CP
end of
for
the
it?
turn, Stripe's
Maybe.
going to go up
Yeah,
into
there's still
space,
CPs for
mate.
Space Marines. Yeah. Heroic is 1, right?
Yeah,
They're fine.
maybe he's dodged it. Probably should be.
Do you want to
anyway.
interrupt?
John C says thanks for
Oh, you
covering
can't,
the
you
6
want
plus
to
GT.
No,
We're very
I-
grateful,
I
David.
was
Thanks for that.
Debating what I should have not done
David's a
the
star. We
over
messaged him,
because,
and his
it
immediate
won't
response
work.
was yes, absolutely, I'll come and help.
no, if the
Yes, I already promised a WTC out video, so
minus 1 to AP.
I would like to play.
Oh, mate, you should come and play at some point. Absolutely.
I need to. I need to slow down on streaming events in the UK because I stream every big event
Yeah,
and I don't get to
then
play.
you don't
It's
get your
so
weekends gaming, yeah.
Then I roll up jolly to a UKTC event and get absolutely rolled by everyone who actually plays the game.
Absolutely.
Those guys won't get it.
It hurts so much when you used to be decent at the game, and then you don't play, and then you play again, and it's like,
Can't be up to speed.
Um,
I think probably
give you a
looking
pack
at how
first.
this is
Go
going,
for it.
Fail
the
it,
Vanguard
fail
are in
three,
some trouble.
Kill 3. Let's pull the guy
yes.
back.
'Cause
Have
I
you got one
trouble.
wound?
So they lost their
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Inceptors.
one takes a wound.
One takes a wound, mate.
They lost their Inceptors.
One at the back.
They
Yeah.
lost the
bikes.
screen. The bikes died to Be'lakor alone.
Yes,
He did 12
that's
wounds.
bonkers. The scouts, all this outer layer is gone.
There's no
Doesn't-
point scoring anymore.
None of the counter plays against the Bloodthirster or the Warped Hounds got used or went off,
Yep, the
like
whole
the
table
intervention,
screened.
etc., etc. The Overwatch, none of that. So that, they're all in pretty good hell,
There's a 7 off.
Just
the back
7.
2 on.
Yeah.
4 attacks.
and
Bloodthirster
they're going to be able to
could
just recycle and come in again next turn. So I don't think it looked great for the Vanguard, given they've gone first as well, and they're down on primary
Yeah,
already.
I
Like
think the
I
speed
think
is going
it's
to come out here
Your
to
pack.
shoot Be'lakor, right? And then Bloodthirster
Oh,
just
yeah.
drops
Okay,
here
so
with Rapid
you get
Ingress.
the sustain
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Yeah,
Comes
it's
out and
always
kills
good.
it.
pretty scary times, right? So it's on the Vanguard to make something happen to retaliate. I don't know quite what they're going to use to do that. And we've got a question from John C, who says, I guess what I should actually ask is, what does Tom have on you to make you do this?
Or whatever it's now called.
A wonderful smile. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Gonna roll
We've
these.
charmed him. We've charmed him.
Wanna go for it, works for me. Go for that.
No, David was very... Obviously, I helped David out with the commentary and stuff at WTC. And David's a saint, so David was like, when you guys do an event, I'll help you out.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
2,
that's the wonderful thing about this hobby. Everyone helps everyone out. And it just... All the good energy comes back around.
Do you want these?
And all the bad energy
He's
gets cast
jumping
out.
back
Oh, yes. As I say, the bad energy comes
At
back
the
to
end
bite
of
you as
your
well,
fight
thank God.
phase, then
Luckily.
I
Don't
can't
put
do
that out in
anything.
the world
strike's
anymore,
going up
boys,
at the
don't
end
do
of the turn.
I've been through this
One's on a
hobby
wound,
since the very first days when it was all bad energy
I
because everyone
know.
wanted to win.
Yeah.
And then there was a massive shake-up and it's
I think we'll get away with it at this event, but I am very intrigued to see if someone wants to try being a
So
bad
you
sport
get
at a 6++
no
event.
prisoners for
See how that
one.
goes.
Get
See how
them on
that
the
goes for them.
2, 3. And I get my oath for 1.
I don't think that's going to work
Yeah.
out, so I don't think we're going to see it.
No, it's very rare these days.
Yeah, exactly.
The
You
people-
get
the
we've got a
people-
lovely crowd of people here.
The people who are bad, everyone knows. So
Exactly.
it's like, oh, hey, that's him. That's
Exactly.
him.
That, exactly. Yeah, so the demon's in a commanding position.
Yeah.
Pete has reset the greater demon in the middle problem.
I get hold. 5, 8. Yeah.
John sees some love for the work with Innocent Vic. Yeah, I mean we love collaborating those guys. There's some great guys out there in Fireside, Stat Check. You can have some wonderful
So I'm
exchange
going
with
to
them.
get pick random, secure no man's land, and cleanse.
Secure and cleanse. So secure is
So
not
I
that
put-
easy.
strike's gone up,
surprisingly.
like I said, as
No.
well.
As mentioned.
Because usually you're happy with it, right? But now
Yeah,
you've
no,
got
it's just
small
they
secure.
just yeah, and this is the advantage
Secure
of
no
what we
man,
call
John.
push play, right? Pete's playing very aggressively.
C4.
The result is the Vanguard Marines don't really want to leave their own third, and what you'll find in 10 is if you don't leave your own third, it's hard to get your points.
And surprisingly, if you think about it, there was no
Got a
reason to
CP,
have
mate,
to have that
I
much
have a lot
stuff
of
here.
CP, more than I
Yeah, I
expected
think
at
the
this point.
Havocs did more work as well than expected. It was
As
just,
for such, don't forget my
and
mind.
that's it. You're not demons don't normally have
I
shooting,
don't
but
think I'm
Havocs
going
add
to be
something.
charging.
Yeah, you
to
don't even
Be'lakor.
plan for them. It's like, oh, it's demons.
Be'lakor. So he's definitely going to be
And
Mio's
untargetable
target.
Havocs are actually really good. The Havoc profile is
So-
great. It's just usually you can't protect them, so they will shoot once and
Yeah.
die.
That's it.
But in here, there's nothing to get them.
No, exactly. So that's it. I'm a little concerned for the Vanguard. I'm trying to work out what the counter push is going to look like here.
Yeah. The Impulsor could have played such a big role blocking this off. Because even
Yeah.
if you kill it, the guys just disembark here and maybe get charged and then they get, shot.
Yeah, I think so.
But that land speeder now will not have enough.
And I don't
reach.
fully understand what happened with the Judicia, because I thought the whole point of setting him up there was to intervene, and then it didn't happen. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Might have been that he forgot or thought that it won't
Yeah,
matter.
or whether maybe Peter was far enough away. Maybe Peter got away with the charge.
Battle shock on the.
Sometimes when that
Low
happens, you get flustered and forget things as well.
and it was a very aggressive
He's
turn for the
okay.
demon, so I could see that.
Unless they just moved out to be there and it wasn't even planning to heroically
No, actually.
intervene.
Yeah, for sure.
Not sure how practiced he is with that detachment.
But looking at it, we're going to get to see what new Be'lakor does pretty soon.
No, he's not okay.
And actually,
You are in shadows.
I wonder if there's like a switcheroo
midboard.
where you send
Wherever
Be'lakor
in the
next,
midboard, shadows,
the
you're
Bloodthirster lands
And
where
bumps.
Okay, so
Be'lakor
they're shocked.
was. He
and takes deep models.
Okay.
just keep cycling.
The two.
I mean, why wouldn't you send Be'lakor? You've got
Yeah,
these
man.
guys to hit.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you-
Lots of tasty
if you go here.
targets.
Counted up or down?
just getting rid of them is huge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Who?
But I think they'll come out and actually
If
try
that,
to do that.
if that
That's
objective
fine.
folds for the Vanguard,
So-
I don't see how
Oh,
they get
two
it.
mortals. Sorry, dude.
I think their only chance
go,
is to
one
get
left.
these guys out, shoot Be'lakor, these guys out,
So,
grenade,
I'd like to
impact,
take
and try to
care
kill
of
him.
Exactly that. You need to kill
And
him.
tank shock potentially. Just get all the mortals out there.
Lots of
You have to
CP.
punish Pete's aggression, and that means everything else on the board now
Need
needs
to
to
push
focus
out.
Be'lakor.
Yeah.
Speed has got to go. Ballistas has got to go. All the vehicles.
And
like,
you want to push up as far as you can in here with reserves and stuff to get your warp towns coming down here, because if warp towns come down here, you're
oh
done.
yeah, it's done.
It's done.
And I could see
5
that
OC
happening.
on there at the moment.
Because that impulsor, even
Very
without,
vulnerable turn
yeah,
for the Vanguard.
that thing even without charging could just advance up to here and screen the
Sorry?
board.
You can
Completely.
probably take it back, I assume, in some
So I
way.
think it's
Yeah, I'm
the
just
Mar-
not
the
sure.
Marines.
I just need to
They
kill
needed to be
Be'lakor.
more expansive. We were saying at
Simple
the start
stuff like that,
they needed
isn't
to
it?
push out and make more control the space more.
And Warlord.
They've kind of invited the pressure, and demons love bringing the pain. So
So
Is the
that's
top-down
6
camera
OC.
colors? Are the
Because they're
top-down camera
double OC,
colors
that's right,
fine?
so-
Because my monitor is very bleached out for some
yeah, it
reason.
looks a little bleached out. Let us
The
know.
other one
let
looks
us know at
fine.
home how that's looking for you.
So let us know if anything needs to be fixed. I'll adjust it in the break.
Charge me then.
Not going to charge Be'lakor, I don't think. Unless I can charge them and fall back onto it.
You'll never be able to. I mean, sure.
So he has to charge Havocs, but then Be'lakor will just heroically intervene. I think.
He's no shooty 18.
You don't control
And I'd
that
rather
current.
get my
I will
impact
do
hits
strike
onto
and deep strike
Be'lakor
onto
because
it,
the Havocs won't be able to fall back and shoot.
It's the start of each battle round. I choose his thing for the record.
Yeah.
But still in the 18.
And look, Tom, that Ballistus being such a great asset to
Got
shoot
it.
into demons is just screening the back corner, so he will never see
Yeah.
anything.
This is it. So I think there's an extent to which there's a bit front to back with the stuff. Some of the ranged
Moving
marine
advance, I
units
can
needed to be
still
much
shoot
further
because
forward.
of bolter. Yeah.
Well, there
With
is one
WTC,
way.
if you don't work for angles, you don't get them, right? You've,
Exactly.
you've got to go and find
You
them.
need to create pockets.
Exactly.
It's only 1 inch.
To be honest, there is a way
What
to make it
enthusiasm.
work. If you
Was a
push
bit
out now and kill
unenthusiastic.
Be'lakor somehow,
That would be a big swing of the game. Yeah.
then that Ballistus
want to
becomes
secure those two,
like
wanna
becomes
play
active
with
straight away.
Strike can do it there quite easy.
Yeah, as I say, you need to the
So,
three
we'll
big
get
damage
plenty,
dealers are the
yeah, strike can
Talons,
come and
Be'lakor, and the
cleanse.
Bloodthirsty. You've got to start dropping those.
And secure no man's land is there.
And at the moment, they're kind of being able to do their
depends on
thing. The
how
Bloodthirst is
you
obviously
know.
half dead.
You're not allowed.
That's
You can cleanse on mine.
Yeah, but he doesn't mind that. If there is Be'lakor half dead,
Exactly.
a greater demon half dead,
Yeah.
then they're still alive.
And then all the marine stuff is dead. It's a real snowball effect, I think.
Yeah.
sorry, mate.
It's all right. Well, yeah, correct. There's a gap there because I'm only tipping on.
I could plas scepters in there.
We've got more Inceptors to come in that helps.
Yeah, the plasma
You
inceptors.
probably can.
Yeah, there's room there.
But
6
he's really
inches,
focusing
so-
on taking out these Havocs. But
But
I
it's
think
only
he should be
12
focusing on taking out
between there,
Be'lakor
so
because
maybe
Havocs need angles and Be'lakor and Bloodthirster don't. So if they can sit in the mid
12
board
between those two.
unbothered,
somewhere
they
like
will do
there,
that.
it's hard.
100%.
Correct.
And a line down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, no,
so
you're
I could.
This is it.
That's
This is a
potential.
second,
So
a second sort of go turn.
I assume we have to come down
Because
now?
once Bloodthirster and
6.
Be'lakor are dead, there is still
six.
Yeah,
legionaries.
but you're also 9 away.
yeah.
And the dogs with lands and plus 1 IP can actually do a lot of damage. They're only 1 damage, but they're hitting on freeze, so they're not bad. It's just a rough spot because Space Marines lost like 4
So
units turn 1,
chip
which is
damage.
not great. Like it's
No,
all
it's-
their screen and all their action monkeys.
Grenade, free strike
I think
grenade.
that's it. And they're just, in terms of the space of the board,
Yeah,
they're
it looks like
struggling to make the halfway line, aren't they? Which is
Yeah.
never a good place
Could
to
you
be.
just measure 18
it looks
so I
like
can
he's
get my
completely
speed
going
up
Be'lakor.
within 18?
But with
which
all
is
his units
these
being so
guns
far back, if
going in
Be'lakor
there.
doesn't die, then that game is
Basically
free
there,
for
it's
demons.
basically just past the wall.
Like that there?
If this,
Yeah,
yeah,
alright,
if this bounces, it's going to be really rough.
And
Yeah,
have I
because
got no
look, he'll
way
kill
to-
everything around
I'm gonna have to
Be'lakor,
come
fair.
past it.
Sure.
But then
because of
all that
the-
will die,
Yeah, whatever.
and that Ballistus is out of position, that Spear is out of
Yeah,
Yeah,
position.
because of this
Yeah.
here and this
The combat
overhang.
units are just, moving around from
And
objective
then
to
I should
objective.
have line of
Yep.
sight down
100%.
there.
So that part is past the
That's
shrine.
passed, and then I got, yeah, is that, you happy with that?
Yeah,
Pete?
I'm happy with that. The part of your vehicle that's shooting is past the
Yeah,
footprint of
otherwise
the
I
thing.
wasn't going to pass this bit here then, yeah.
I think one of the big decisions in the game was when Gavin brought the Bolter Inceptors down like directly in the middle rather than along an edge. Because
Yeah.
he could have shot the Bloodthirster from
Yeah,
either side.
they could have been here, right?
And it's a lot harder then for the Havocs and other things to just shoot them back.
I think he was worried about the Bloodthirster just charging there and being
Yeah.
safe.
But that, I mean, that's not the end of the world, right? Like, it keeps his main objective and the stuff on there safe. So yeah, it's interesting. with Vanguard in general, like you're just always trying to get several activations out of those uppy downy units.
Like with the reactive move, he could have literally just hit scouts here
yeah.
and drop,
That's going to be outside
like
of
have
12.
the
So I can
intervention
still
trap
use
on
my
one
strap
side
to get an extra
and then
hit
keep
on
everything
twos
back
for
to
the
just
rim-
kill whatever's
I
coming.
don't know if I
right?
want to do it. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
see how it goes.
Because 12 Inceptors in a turn would drop the
Oh.
Bloodthirster that after he killed
Sorry,
the
mate.
scouts.
Yeah.
He's already lost one horn from ages ago.
So it's just decisions on how aggressive you want to be and how early and why.
Completely.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
No.
That's all my habit.
That's it now. But these are in. These
No,
are,
yeah.
They are.
We've got nice comfy chairs,
Gonna
so
lose it
we're
on-
just chilling watching the
We
game.
are. Do you want to get your drink, mate?
I'm good for
Okay,
now.
I'm going to just
So,
quickly grab a water or
right
something.
there.
No worries, no worries.
Swag's going to come down there to cleanse. There. That's
There you go.
sticky.
Is that the Plasma Inceptor? I think so. It's on a 14
Oh yeah,
base.
still got moving.
I think it's that one bolter guy that's remaining from that unit.
So a roll and advance on the impulse. Quite like it there for some
And again,
free
I'll fix the
strats.
brightness and stuff on the cameras in the break because it's manual on the camera. It's a mirrorless
These
camera.
guys can string back.
So
Roll-
unfortunately,
can you roll us
I
an
don't have
advance on
remote
the,
access to it. So it's on the top of
incursors,
the
please,
table.
mate.
So I need to wait for the players to finish
It's a 3.
to mess about with adjustments. Actually, I'll look at it on my phone to see how good it looks.
So that should screen out there. Cool.
Yeah, it looks fine. Just needs to be a little bit brighter. I'll fix that. The next few tournaments, we've got Glasshammer GT in Birmingham. We've got Ed's team tournament with 100 players. I think it's 20 teams of 5
We'll
man.
get them in the impulsor.
In Cardiff, beginning of April. So in April, I've got 2 events. On top of that, I'm planning to do Thursday night fights again with Manny and Dan and the Glasshammer guys, and guests, possibly 6++ guys if they want, and battle reports to have on the channel. So there's plenty of content coming. And again, if you know anyone with a decently sized event, like 60, 50 plus people, that would like it streamed, let me know, and I can make it happen. And most of you have me on Facebook, or you've got my email in the right bottom corner of the stream.
I think
Streams
these are
at
just going to go
Glasshammer
behind the
Gaming,
wall for now. I'll roll an advance to them.
Cardiff event, it's the Crazy Warboss Gaming
advance.
team tournament. I'm not sure what it's called. But if you look for Crazy Warboss Gaming, you'll find it. And I'm basically trying to
Or
cobble
do
up
I
a few
run 'em this way?
pennies to be able to buy PTZ cameras, like the proper
Going
ones of the
aggro.
size, instead of webcams. So that's my plan. Improving the setup. That's all I want, really.
We're going aggro.
There you go. Space Marines are coming out, but it's
Strength
gonna
4.
hurt them because War
Strength
Talons are coming back with Rapid Ingress
Thunderhammer and
or
E-Strength 7.
Bloodthirster.
What strength is the Thunderhammer?
8. AP2, 2 damage, dev wounds.
So it can bite him really hard.
Okay, so I'm going to free strat. No, we're going to do some shooting first,
Is
I
that the
think.
end of your movement?
Think so, mate.
I will ingress.
Of course you will.
Because that is how this army works.
Yes.
What I'm ingressing is a question. I either put the Thirster over here,
Yeah.
or I put some... I don't want to go for them. They've got fights first.
Sorry, they do fight first, yeah.
Is it fight first whilst leading a unit?
Yeah, yeah.
So if I kill 5 models, you no longer fight first.
No, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, the bar is very scary for me because they've got gin and tonic mixed. You know, Gordon's gin, and I absolutely love it. So I think I'll have a few.
Or I'll just put a Thirster there and not give a fuck. if it's
So I'm
fight.
trying to slow down and not have them yet. But
Thirster
believe
sounds
me,
like a good
as soon
idea.
as lunch hits and I'm fixing the cameras, I will smash a few gin and tonics because I need that after the setup.
Kill the Thirster. Nah, it's got to be a Lord. The whole point is to fucking bring the Lord. I was happier when you were going back there. Am I going to have to go there?
There you go, Tom.
Hello, gang. Just had an up and down. There's some cool games going on. Sam Parker Hully, GSC expert. He's running the Brew Brothers with the Guard and GSC. I've not seen that list in the wild.
Exactly.
That's pretty cool. How's it going here?
So Gavin decided to go full aggro.
Okay. Sweet.
So you can see all the stuff is down and all the stuff is out here. The bad thing about this is it's gonna hit nothing. Or but the screen. And you've got Rapid Ingress coming down, and I think the Chaos Lord wants to come down.
Yeah, the clapback's going to be pretty harsh, right?
So not only they're ignoring the Bellacore, which will do a lot of damage. You've got the Bloodthirster and stuff coming back and everything.
Yeah.
And whatever came out is gonna die.
Yeah. I think the only saving grace is that Peter can only Rapid Ingress one thing, right? So he can't get all his melee in the game unless he tries to hit some long charges.
Yes, but you've got...
But yeah, it's just...
So the plan is to kill the shooting, right? But when the shooting dies, all the combat's going to clamp down.
And that's the situation he's in. He's just not quite got enough activations to kill all them.
The plan probably is we have a Judicia, so we have to kill the shooting. Because that's a decent plan, but Judicia unit doesn't kill a Greater Demon, probably.
I'll do the 2 hammer strikes, hit you on 4s, strength 9 with +1 to wound 4s.
This is the speeder, I believe.
Looks like he's going for Bellacore, but it's bounced.
The 2, whatever they're called. Both hit, strength 9, so 4s. 1 wound AP 1.
Is that the melter or?
That's not the melter. Melter's to come, mate.
What's the damage on this?
D3.
Yeah, you let that through.
So Bellacore's taking some fire hit.
18.
And then the melter.
If he gets grenaded and charged, he might die. If that shooting goes decently.
Oath. 2 hits, 4s to wound. 1 wound AP 4.
I will elect to CP reroll that.
Didn't Gavin have a bunch of incursors?
Cool, and ignore cover on him now,
I don't remember.
for what it's
Thought
worth.
he did.
Yeah,
Let's
He's
see.
got 3 up save now, so it might be. Cool.
So these will shoot. I'm outside of 12. I don't think I need to do...
Yeah, there are 2 5-man incursion squads.
In
Where are
fact,
I
we'll
think
just do
one
our
of them got
pistols.
eaten on
So
the
they
far
can go
flank,
there.
didn't it, by the Warp Talons?
Because you'd expect it to sit back, shoot Bellacore for +1 to hit.
Yeah, the combination play.
Bellacore.
I don't know where the other squad is, but it should be tagging
So
Bellacore now, so the rest of the
fours,
stuff gets
overcharge.
+1 to hit. So I think it is the synergy thing with Marines. You've got to use all the little pieces correctly to help each other out.
Yeah, come. So strength 8, so 4s. Twin linked. 3 AP 3s. Oh, come on, Pete.
No, I'm going to keep being a dick.
I'm all right. This squad into him here.
And AP doesn't matter for demons
I'm not
because
in
they don't have
rapid fire,
armor
so
save. It's
2,
all
4, 6,
involves.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Are these just bolt guns or?
Yeah, but dev wounds.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll see. So,
-1 to hit.
yes.
Looks like the dice tray is a bit dark. I'll fix. You guys have to shout at me. If the camera's
And
too
then
dark, you
5s,
let me know and I
oh, yeah,
fix.
Reroll him.
Don't you worry, Ashley Brown. You come to the next one, mate. We'll do more.
So two dev
We're big
wounds
fans of
and
the guys
2
at
saves.
Prestige,
81.
so
Okay,
we're
one
working
ignore
out when we do the
cover.
next one. Maybe 6 months' time, something like that.
And the 2 devs, 3 damage.
Yeah,
Try and do a
and
couple a
then
year. Would be really
we've
nice.
got the heavy bolter in the squad.
Cool.
Sustain 2, or 2 sustains even. Strength 5, so still 6s,
But with 5s with
but dev wounds.
Oh, okay.
So
That's not
1
bad.
save at AP 1, and then 4 dev wounds.
That hurts more than I was expecting. I've
So
not
you've
really
got
seen
Bellacore
something
dying
like that.
slowly. What's he on now?
Down to 11.
On 11. Oh, yeah. You know, if they drop, if
His
they drop
plasma
Bellacore, that helps a
pistol will be
lot.
out of range.
Yes,
Yes,
because it unlocks all the units in the back that are out of
Next.
position. And
Next
suddenly they're not out of position, they're
His
brilliantly
free
placed.
strap.
Are there any charge buffs in the new
grenade.
detachment? Has he got ways of getting like the thirster and things like that into the game?
So he can get Lance and +1
Into
AP.
Bellacore,
He
yeah.
can get advance in charge.
1, 2, 3, 4 mortal wounds, mate.
7.
And then I'll use his flamer as well, because you never know. Because it's 6s. 1. Yeah!
Insulting.
So he can do the -2 to charge.
Oh, nice.
How many's he got left?
6.
6.
He's got uppy downy.
It's
got
starting to get
cover.
concerning now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to
Healing.
put these guys
Oh
in
yeah, he
over
can
here
heal.
then.
Can you
Yeah,
not?
that's big.
Thank you, John.
Siege Strat on a Bloodthirster. That's a sacrilegious.
I will overcharge.
Not really. No pluses to charge. He can minus the charge, which is I don't know
it was
if
those I shot first, wasn't it? Then
Gavin
yeah.
knows.
Yeah,
I, was just
I know.
I didn't want to cheat you.
Yeah. So I think that's the one saving grace. Like if they drop Bellicor, put a dent in,
good
they're up the
conversion. Well
board,
done,
and
Gavin.
then if Pete can't get things like the Bloodthirster and the Talons into the game next turn,
3 AP3s.
that
ignore
might
goal.
buy the
we have
Marines a
this
bit
on
of
map.
space to
Yes, I
push
did,
up
mate.
and start
Passed
killing
all
some of the other
those.
stuff. This was kind of what I wanted the Marines to do from
9
the start.
damage.
3 damage each.
Because that is, if there's a weakness to the
Well
way
done.
Pete has set the
done your
list up, it's
reroll.
that Talons
And I
and
lose a guy
Bloodthirster off
from
the
a
board.
trouble.
That's a lot of your threat off the board at once,
look
right?
at
So
that.
you get a moment where you can push up
where
before they come back.
And I thought the Talons would come.
And I'm surprised that one hasn't come down. Yeah, exactly, because then he can recycle them every other turn.
If I the first.
You killed Bellicor! Is that their spot prize? I will check. I will go and see if you've earned it. Bellicor's died. There you go. I'll go and see if he's won. We have 2 spot prizes this morning. First to be tabled by Orcs, which I think is going to be our very own Jamie East by the sounds of it. And first to kill the opponent's Warlord.
Yeah, Bellacor's dead. So now all the aura of you can't shoot me is gone.
So I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
put
the
these-
Dreadnought
these
still is out of
3
position to shoot anything.
shots into them there,
But
mate.
next turn he will be able to poke out his head
Yeah,
and shoot like
I'm
a
strength
Bloodthirster.
5, so
Give me a
it's
little
only 3.
So that's pretty big.
2 hits. 1 wound. AP1. 2 damage.
the back one or the front one?
That was them guys there.
What's kind of gone?
Yeah, yeah, should have done that in a different order. So I'm going to put. We'll do the 2 plasma pistols into this squad here, not overcharging.
Not overcharging.
No,
You pussy.
I know. 2 hits, strength 7, so 3 still wound you. 2
You
wounds,
always
AP
overcharge.
2 or 3?
2. No, AP2, 1 damage.
Fail 1, take it down.
Because I didn't overcharge.
Should have overcharged.
And then it's the 3 bolt pistols. 2 hits, T5 are they? Thank you, mate. 1 wound, AP1.
No, that's gone. No, that's not. He took the plasma.
He took a plasma, mate.
Plasma.
So turns out it was the spot prize. It was the first Warlord that's died,
Let's
and it was on the
charge
stream.
some stuff. So these will discharge your Reaper Havocs at the front there.
Which ones? Those guys?
Just those into there.
Okay.
7 inches.
Anywhere in
I'll
particular you'd
I'll
like 'em?
come round.
So now with all the Havocs getting tagged, it's not even killed, just getting tagged, reduces the demon's effectiveness greatly. So
Multiple 9-inch
I'm
charges
glad
and
he
big
went for
strike.
the Bellacore, because if he didn't,
possible.
that could have been very, very, very scary. Because then when anything that comes down, that backfield is not being able to
So what we
support
can hear and
the
see
midboard by shooting into them. But now that they're gone, as long as they keep,
I'll leave
Gavin
him on there
keeps
for
the board
get me
relatively
whatever it was that I
screened,
needed to get.
there's not many ints for the demons.
Secure no
I'm
man's land.
surprised Warp Talons didn't come in as a
Mortal
rapid
wounds
ingress,
on impact.
because rapid ingress with Warp Talons would have been huge.
Fours. 1, 2, 3
Whether they would
mortal
have
wounds on
been,
impact.
you know, in the top left or in the middle somewhere, there would have been a massive threat for the Space Marines in the midboard.
So I'll go.
Just a force, you're still based.
But now what,
Sorry?
what Gavin's ensuring that there's nothing to shoot the Judiciary squad, so they can fight first into anything.
They deep struck.
They did.
I advanced them so they can't charge. Getting greedy now, mate. Getting
Can you
greedy.
charge with them with the 6-inch?
No, I can't do them. I can't do them. They got out. They're not in range to charge anything. They didn't advance, no.
Can you
There you
charge
go.
down
That was the first Warlord
Yeah.
kill of the
Yeah, yeah, Scrivo confirmed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
So you got it here on the stream, you get to see the first Warlord dead. And I'm so glad he
That
went
would
for
be
him,
11
because if he
inch
didn't,
charge.
he would have been in big trouble.
Don't know if I do.
And now
I
that
might-
Bellacor's dead, everything
go
can be
for it?
shot in the
I'm gonna go
midboard.
for it. I need to
And because
go
he
for
made it
it.
into
No, I didn't make
the
it.
Havocs, there's nothing to shoot the Judiciary
so I'll
squad,
just fight
which
here
he's
then.
really happy with,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I think Gavin
You've
took
got
me
going
in
on
there.
wounds, so 4,
And as I was saying earlier on,
8,
like Pete was being
12,
very pushy with the greater demons in the
Chainsaw
middle.
attacks.
I get it with the Bloodthirster, it got him some primary. Once you're up on primary, having
He
already gone
manages to hit
second,
on them.
I don't think he needed to push Bellicor as well.
But even if
He
he
was a bit
did,
greedy.
yeah. So the Bellicor being where?
Forwards,
Like 6
5.
inches back, he wouldn't have been shot.
Yeah, that was it.
1, 2,
And
oh, there's a lot.
on top of that,
1, 2, oh, there's
why
a
wouldn't
lot.
you drop
6.
Warp Talons back, right?
6
Because they
to
can clear the
18
mid-board
or
pretty
1.
well.
Yeah,
and go back up.
something needed to come back in. I
So
think
he-
did he ingress the Lord and the
Yes,
Legionnaires?
And then
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got the power
But
fist as
I think
well
I'd rather get Warp Talons in because they've got more reach.
Yeah.
on the sergeant.
That is the thing. He's going to be trying to hit 9
Misses
charges
once,
with the Bloodthirster and the
3
Talons.
to
Well, if he hits the 9
2
charges,
wounds
it's
at
fine.
AP2, mate.
Yeah. No,
But the reactive move, right,
That's
will
2
stop
damage.
anything.
Havocs are getting blended, so suddenly, yeah, the tempo is
I am going
shifted.
to tag those, mate.
The Vanguard are definitely on the up, but on the score, the Demons are in a good spot, right? So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, but you're thinking 9-inch charge is a 9-inch charge, right? But if they do the reactive move back, it's going to be an 11-inch
Yeah,
or 12-inch charge.
exactly. Into Vanguard, you're not making charge that reserve, right?
The bait worked the first turn. It should
But I
have
saw the
shifted
comment from
one
Ashley
second.
Brown. Can't believe we've not had a rematch of that fateful
We'll
game
just
18
go
months ago.
in.
Was it 18 months ago that we played, actually? That's a
bring
long
back
time
time.
flies.
They're not very
I
good.
think that was the one where I forgot that Interrupt existed, to my shame. It was the last game at Coventry, so we'd played like
Six, yeah.
6. I was completely delirious at that stage.
Can you give me...
There are things I've done in games after
Yeah,
loads of games that I don't want to mention
Yeah, yeah.
because I just embarrassing. I've played Reese once. I think Reese is here today, right? Oh no, he's a Battlefield Birmingham.
Yeah, no, he's
So
in Birmingham. Yeah.
Reese,
I'll get
I played
my-
Reese in Chaos Knights vs Knights, and I forgot he cannot charge for walls, so I played as
I
if he
didn't spend
can
any CP, so that
all
was
game and
nice.
lost because of it.
I think
Sometimes
that's
my
me,
brain
Pete. So
doesn't
I get
work.
secure and
Most of the
cleansing
time,
for
actually.
1. Have you got the?
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, mate.
I'm just thinking that I'm going to pull off dogs, some
Yeah,
of
he's,
them.
I want you
he's
into the
up
fight
down on the
phase,
flesh
yeah.
now, so.
Those dogs.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, he wants more dogs to
that's
play the
CP
mission in
for
case
you.
he gets some
No,
action.
no,
Thanks,
no,
the
I'll
Vanguard-
let you know.
The
Okay.
Vanguard have come to play.
So you got
think this was what they should have been doing earlier in the
you
game.
didn't cleanse.
It's just making more things happen,
Yeah,
getting,
yeah.
getting Pete's assets out.
So
Because Pete is a bit
5 on
asset light,
and
especially now he's
2
down
on
one of his
that one,
damage
innit?
dealers.
But imagine if he had
Yeah, one, correct.
Warp Talons,
Oh,
on
yeah,
the board,
the Warp Talons now would just clean house.
or
And
even
I'm up to
rapid
2
ingress
now.
to provide heroic intervention to those
sorry,
JPIs to protect the Havocs a little bit.
So I will go up it.
Yeah.
Pete's gone for a defensive ingress here, like he could have pressured the safe side for the Marines and just taken that, and then the Marines are getting 3 primary.
No.
That's pretty nice. But
Area denial and sabotage.
we will see. We'll see what the Demons do. The Demons were in a quite comfortable spot on the primary. It's just whether they get any kind of pressure on them. I thought it was looking really bad for the Marines, but this is looking a little bit nicer now. That I'm never going to forgive Gavin for how he's used that ballistas.
Yeah, you got 8, mate.
That ballistas is literally sat in the back corner.
120 points of just the
It has-
paperweight in
it's
the
like-
corner.
It's one of the guns he's got, and he's sat it in the far right corner. just screen backfield like it's 5 Cavalites or some shit.
And now he can actually use it, which
Yeah,
is illegal technically because he shouldn't have been able to use it.
Him. Okay.
And to provide some valuable coaching.
Move them there, multi-charge.
Few harshly
No, I just
constructed
just
words.
bashed him that way. Yeah. Yes, he's Phobos, Pete. Phobos.
Phoboshish.
What did I get?
Still plenty of units from
6
Space
plus
Marines,
dice
but
for
once
killing Belacqua.
where's my mouse again? Once these are gone,
Belacqua died. Belacqua
there is
died.
not much left.
Unless there's
But
my army
the thing is,
right,
demons
one
cannot
died.
get to them now because they're all in the
I think
sky,
I'm gonna
all
die
dead.
next turn.
That's it.
I'm gonna watch it.
That was my main gripe with the Demon list. I just think it's too much. Too many points and stuff that's not going to be on the board when you need it.
I wonder, did they kill
Um,
a toad in combat?
But it'll be
If you're on an
interesting to see
objective,
whether
I'll
they can
re-roll
work them back
one.
into the
I
game.
was really
If
looking
you're not
forward
on
to
objective,
rapid
I'll
ingress
re-roll one.
behind that ruin because it was such an easy access to the backfield, and he went over there for no reason, right? And you're like,
It's defensive. He's
I've got death
protecting
wounds
his
on
primary,
him.
but it's like, yeah, I don't think he needed to be defensive. He'd gone for offense. You've got to keep that up now. That's
And
the,
you regenerate all your wounds anyway, don't you?
No, exactly right.
no,
that's
don't get
why
me wrong,
I
they would
wanted
do some
you either
damage,
kill them
Yeah.
but with the reactive move, they won't be able to do much.
That's not that easy.
No,
The best
completely.
thing is probably charging into those Havocs and clearing them out because they cannot reactive move in
Yeah, the
combat.
Havoc's getting melted as well. That's good. Was there? How long was that charge?
got a squad of
I'm
GPIs
impressed that they
to
managed
It
to
wasn't
get
too bad because
bad.
And these are in space,
if you
are
look
they?
at the
Yeah,
top
they're
down,
up in the sky.
It only went from
Probably gonna come
that
down on
position over here.
Okay.
So probably like 7 or 8.
Not too bad at all. Yeah, sure.
Of things.
Yeah, the demon's under pressure now.
But again-
the tempo has switched.
There's no reasons for the Havocs to be that grouped
your
up.
command phase.
Yeah.
When you're in
Because you
it,
could have
let me
had
know.
like a line here and line here
It's my command phase.
because they had massive range.
And I just think playing Can You Kill Me with Be'lakor wasn't needed. There was no need to push that point.
Yeah.
Be'lakor
What have you got
could
to
be a
play?
Yeah,
bit
Be'lakor could have been
Be'lakor
just
can
sat
basically
here.
wait for his mates to come back down and then push out with them in the next turn.
Because he was greedy for 13 in primary,
That's
but
the
he
thing.
could.
Once you've got,
that
he already had
objective
one.
there,
Basically, you're like,
sabotage
I've got
that
one.
objective.
I'm on end of turn. I just keep the Vanguard on 8s for the whole game. Get another 13 at the end. That'll be fine. That's great. And so I think there's a sort of a little bit of blood.
Yeah, he was going
loss. Little bit of
second.
blood
He was going
loss.
second, so he didn't
Exactly.
need to push.
There's no need to push.
If he was going first, potentially,
Because he's already got 113, he's set himself up for basically a 10-point lead on primary, so he just needs to get his cards, keep it tight. But hey, look, he went for glory with Be'lakor, and we never even got to see what new Be'lakor does. He just got melted.
Oh yeah, good to see you, Bodger. I'm glad you're getting
Oh,
WTC
lovely,
vibe.
Bodge.
WTC was fun. It was tiring,
Yeah, that
but
was
at least we've got aircon in here. It's a bit better.
Yeah, that was it was a real career highlight. WTC. It was super fun, but we were knackered by the end.
Yeah, there was a few games to
Yeah.
focus through. I think I was so delirious at the end. I wasn't even commentating on the game. I was just talking random gibberish.
Yeah.
Because you just can't focus anymore at some point.
But we saw some cracking games, right? We got to see John Lennon, saw
Yeah.
Nassim play, saw Alexander Sacco,
Hmm.
all the War Masters, the French just killing
They
everyone
shoot
in the
at
War
all?
Masters. It was a good time.
Oh yes.
Really good time.
They're going to hide is what they're going to do.
I was meant to say something, but I forgot. I've got severe ADHD, I think. Because I can hyper focus on things, but then if I get, go off track, it's just gone.
Yeah. There's a few of our kind in the wargaming world.
Yeah. You need the hyper focus, especially when you're painting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You saw the camera shaking there. That was Mike Duff walking past.
Yeah, you don't want to see me walk past. The player's table also shakes because I see the ruins. When people walk by, the ruins go. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
That's the downsides of mezzanine floors, but it's great. I can see the beers on the table already.
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be some combat in a minute. When lunch break hits, I'll get some alcohol. I love gin and tonics.
We
that
have
are
a
available here.
tradition in 6++ on the Saturday night. We drink some
do
Baileys
one of
just
those?
before we go to
No,
bed.
Max,
John Swallow has
Go
bought
for
some
it.
Baileys for us tonight.
For a
so-
walk.
To be honest, you are posh enough to just drink Baileys with
Oh,
your
I'm a
milk.
posh boy, mate.
Yeah.
Baileys from a shoe for me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we are one of the posher teams in 40k.
Yeah. It's like I was joking with my another posh friend from Cheltenham that when they were young they didn't eat cheese toasties. They had croque monsieurs.
Oh, yeah, 100% with caviar in, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. All day, every day. Absolutely. Pete's got a big turn ahead. So he's trying to work. He's working it out here. I'm very interested to see. I don't really know how dangerous flesh hounds are, but they're going in.
So flesh hounds just a few attacks with strength 4, sorry, hitting on
Very
3s.
manly throw.
But with corn, when they charge, they can get lands and extra AP. That's when they're scary. Other than that, not really. They're very resilient from psychic
They move
attacks.
6, so in theory it should be.
Bloodthirst has
3
come back in.
somehow.
So
Yeah.
the big
Oh,
thing for
so
Pete is
we're
just
not on the wrong
repel
line.
this push. He needs to not get. If he gets broken back on the primary, that suddenly his commanding
Yeah.
position collapses a bit.
But Bloodfester's in a very bad spot because there's literally nothing he can charge.
Yeah, he's just. It looks like he's going to shoot
let you
and just
take
be
it,
there for next turn, right?
Which is not a bad choice.
Well, yeah.
But I wonder
But you're
if...
like, if there's enough guns to kill Be'lakor, there's probably
Still
enough
too
guns to kill a
comfortable.
half.
Yes, I'm just
Bloodthirst,
thinking if
right?
that Dreadnought can move here and get a line through there, but I don't think so because that
Oh, the
container is
blisters.
holding it.
Hey,
Yes.
David, it's over for the blisters. the blisters
We're
is
back.
just out of this game. It's just
Um,
it's not playing.
I'm just trying to find...
Maybe,
because
maybe.
look how tall he is, right?
Yeah,
Potentially there's a line there.
Maybe. We can hope. I'd love to see the blisters.
I'm
shoot
tempted to
at
just
some
walk up to the table and look, just shamelessly go, can that ballista shoot next turn?
point. Don't you do it. Don't intervene. We're not supposed to intervene.
I know, but you know what I mean, you just want to poke him, it's like, move it. Move. Because I think, unfortunately, that ballista isn't moving. I think he's gonna sit there and scream, which is painful. You know, you've been alive for thousands of years, then you've been dead for even more,
Yeah.
and now you just sat in the corner as a paperweight. I suppose at least you're not getting shot.
Hey, Sindri's in. Lovely to see you, Sindri, from the States. Amazing.
How are you doing? What time is it for you? Is it like 5 a.m.?
What's going on in America? Anything interesting happen for you guys lately?
Oh, plenty.
They're my biggest problem right now. I don't really have anything to actually shoot or fight with.
Yeah, and this is it. This is it, Pete. It's a little bit lacking in assets to actually respond to this. And the advantage the Marines always had in the game was just so many little units. And the Marine units are better than the little trashy demon units.
Yes, because those dogs don't do much.
That's it. If you drop one of the big demons and then you can play around the rest, Talons have come back in now. So there you go. He's reset his melee. But this is because they go up in the sky, they come down, they reset. If they don't hit charges this turn, there's a whole turn out of the action.
I don't want to.
And it's like 600-700 points out of the action for a whole turn.
Yes.
And you can see the tempo loss that's happened as a result. And the Marines have been able to push up and take advantage and drop Bellicor and all sorts of things. So yeah, I don't know that you need the Bloodthirster and the Warp Talons. I think you just have one of those. Probably just the Bloodthirster, right?
Because you cannot operate them in the way they need to operate with the rapid ingress.
They both want to do the same thing.
I think if I like the Havocs with Bellicor in the back.
I like the Havocs too, they were good.
I like the Bloodthirster in the middle just holding it.
Yeah. And I think those Talons just become a little bit more by way of units. I don't know what that is you swap, but I think it's a bit much having both.
7 a.m. here. Not
Ooh,
bad.
Sindri,
I got up at 7.
That's an early start, Sindri.
Yeah. I was in Premier and Breakfast room at 7.
Yeah, the Premier in Barnsley has never been as full of nerds as it was last night and this morning.
To make sure I put these in the right place.
Nerds everywhere.
So we've got plasma pistol, and the last cannon, and then they've got bolt pistols.
Okay, mate.
I've been classy. I had KFC in bed, then hotel breakfast. Now I'm here. It's the right way to do it. We might finally get to the Indian place today.
Yeah, potentially.
Yesterday it was dangerous.
Yeah, we'll see how Jack Type. We had Jack Type with this. Forgot his EpiPen. We're like, oh, well, we won't make you go to the curry house if you haven't got your That feels a bit unpleasant. Very nice Italian last night. It was good.
You cannot go wrong with Italian.
Oh yeah.
Because as long as it's carbs, it's good.
Delicious.
That's why I look the way I look.
Wargamers and carbs named a more iconic duo.
You can see just a bunch of screening again to stop Space Marines dropping in the back.
It's only 6 inches for the.
So what else is there in the reserves?
JPIs, mate.
Yeah, so Gavin's still got an ingress unit.
Yeah.
So the Marine, the sheer width of Marines units is starting to tell a bit here.
So I'm pretty much screened back there from them anyway. Cool. We'll just shuffle over.
Again, the problematic thing was that
That's all right, mate.
with Bellicor dying, Havocs got minced, so there is not
Call my movement there.
not much in terms of shooting
I
threat.
might rapid ingress.
Go for it.
Let me have a little think. So you've left a big gap here.
No,
yeah?
that should be screened out 9. For 18 between those two.
Okay, mate.
9 from them and 9
Yeah,
from
you
them.
are.
That was my logic there. That's why I moved them back.
If I come here, have you got anything to shoot me?
Nah.
If I come here,
Unless you leave me gaps from things like the large cannon and things like that. But no, predominantly no.
So
well,
potential
I
rapid
could
ingress.
get over the lip of that there and hide that quite easily.
Oh, yeah. You're probably safe in a lot of places. You should ingress.
Be nice to put something there. If I put stuff there, it's no shooty, no chargy. Unless you're, can you thirst a shooty chargy? If I put here, I don't think you'll get over the lip of that there.
He's also only got 12-inch range.
Okay. I think I need to do that. It stops me doing other stuff, but
As long as you're 9 away from that guy.
yeah, I'll make sure, mate. Don't worry.
Like that.
It's just nice to hear two people having a nice, easy game, right?
Yeah.
It's always what
It's
you
fine,
want.
you're safe there.
Very chilled. Nice round 1 game. Two lovely people.
It looks much more chill game than my games because I was playing Bridgehead,
Okay.
so it was like I'm just sat here being pushed. That's fine. Next
I
turn,
want to be
No,
I'm
nice.
gonna
Sorry.
drop
Yeah.
100 models and roll 200 dice for 40 minutes.
Yeah, there is nothing
check if
chill
my
about
doggo's
Bridgehead
got
whatsoever.
salt on
It is
his
so violent.
I played it in 2 nights, And it's not a hard game, but I have to roll so many dice, my back was giving out.
Okay.
Because every night it takes 3 squads. So it was
He's going
bad.
to go and do a flame of breath and that.
I miss playing 3 big nights and just chilling.
D6.
Yeah, that looks like a good time army, right? Just big
5,
nights, let's go.
no. Cool. These guys going to shoot them. They'll dark pact first. They fail.
You never pass dark parts,
can
it's just
we
the
roll
law.
them?
Yeah, Peter's guys are taking an absolute pounding from the dark packs.
Passed it now with
2
the
plasma
icon.
pistols overcharged and a last cannon. 2 plasma pistols overcharged. Cool. And it explodes. And then 2s. Can you meet 2 6s?
Have I got cover? Can you see? Yeah. So 5 ups.
I believe Legionaries reroll once to
They hit
wound,
themselves now.
but I'm not sure if it does in combat, probably.
Hits and explodes.
Because every unit has their own rerolls, that's battle line really.
3 descends with cover.
Damage.
I've got to say, David, looking at that top-down camera, I don't think that Ballistus is shooting the Bloodthirster anytime soon.
Okay.
I thought he would have moved.
I guess he's got the option of popping some Inceptors up into the sky to have a go at it with the
Same shit
plasmas.
from these guys going that
But
way.
he is running out of guns.
But see, my idea
Just
was
shooting
like, okay, so
here,
he was in
okay,
the back
mate?
to be safe. Now that Blackhorse dead, he's gonna move out to shoot something.
So plasma pistols should roll these one at a time. One hits on a 3, the other hits on
Because
a
even
2.
if he gets charged, fine. He's
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
greatest shooting piece
then,
on that table. But,
Sure.
you know, the greater demons are pretty much gone.
No, no cover or
Charge a grenade from JPI
Yeah.
is killing a Bloodthirster now.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
No. Can't do it twice. Kills 2, and do I hit myself? Oh, great.
kill 2. Yeah.
So I kill him, and the Lord takes 3 wounds down to 2.
Okay, mate.
So, yeah, these Marines are taking an absolute pasting from their own wall. Gavin's having a good time with that. Gavin's very chuffed with the exploding Chaos Marines.
Last cannon. Hits.
Yeah, whenever I played
I'll have to
Bridgehead
charge.
again, I kept trying to roll Dark Pact. Can you imagine them with Dark Pact?
Yeah, man.
They do have it, to be honest, with Command Squads, but
Yeah. Ultimate Funk is in. Hello, Dave.
How are you doing?
Nice to see you, mate.
I'm concerned that this isn't going to work.
We've got a very
I meant to
precarious
see something
game
I
here.
haven't forgotten
It was
to do
look. So it's the new Disciples of Be'lakor, basically the Shadow Legion against Vanguard with
we got 4?
proper Raven Guard Vanguard with
Yeah,
Szmyt.
mate. Just 5 wounds. Just a captain.
Initially looked really good for the demons. They were
Why?
aggressive. They
Or is
killed a
it
bunch of
forwards?
stuff.
In fact, I
But
can't
then
stop
the
it.
Vanguard have
It's
countered
gotta be
it.
fi- Oh yeah, the Gravis ones get 6. So
I'm
yeah,
not
makes
sure
sense.
that Peter's done enough here in his pushback turn. I think he's looking a bit
I think that's all my shooting's going to charge.
looking a bit vulnerable to getting hit quite hard. I think.
A
Yeah,
variety
because
of weird charges.
that thing is gonna move away. Or even if
Let's
it
see if
gets
he can make
charged,
a
doesn't
9
matter,
inch
does it?
First off, I'm not going to re-roll it for fail. No. Cool. Let's see if that toad can make a 9-inch into him. No. Cool.
Just trying some speculative 9-inch
We'll
charges.
then
So
go
that's
with
failed,
those
right?
dice for that
That's
ticket.
failed. Or was it them? I'm not sure.
Gavin's got to decide if he's using the reactive move against the charge here at some point. So, hello. Oh, I'd love a drink, mate. Scribo's taking care of me as is his way.
We'll go with those
Some kind of
dice into that
caffeine.
guy.
Yep.
David, do you want a drink?
Oh,
Not yet, thank you.
Make it on, mate.
they certainly do.
Yeah, I
You're going all the
said
way around,
on the
mate.
lunch break I'm gonna smash a few gin and tonics.
I mean, it's John Swallow's venue. You'd be rude not to, right?
Yes.
John is a staple of the 40k scene, but he absolutely does not hold back on
You're
a
in.
Warhammer weekend from getting into some drinks.
See, I usually do, but when I'm sat here after all the setup,
no
I
CP,
need some
but
gin and
you
tonics.
Mate, you deserve it. You should be drunk the whole time. Hello, Rob.
I'll throw. Toad into
Was you
the-
sabotaging anywhere or you're just discarding that, are you? Because you've tried your charges now, haven't you, on stuff?
I probably would have discarded it, to be honest.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I think this is
Then
looking
the toad
looking
into.
a little bit peaky.
I think it'll probably
on
have
the
to
edge.
be both based on the
To
fact
be
that I'll
honest,
get into
it's,
within each of them.
If the demons lose a bunch of stuff next turn, it's gonna spiral a bit. I think.
Bleak.
Yeah, it's also pretty awkward because if it was like an Ines money game, I can easily predict what's gonna happen and why.
You just don't know what's gonna happen.
But because you don't know what decision they're gonna make, it's like
Exactly.
I thought it was over last
Oh,
turn.
yeah, exactly. I thought it was the same. And
Okay,
and
mate.
in points terms, the demons are still in a great spot.
Yeah,
But like
but they're out of position.
the military positioning looks, yeah, exactly. That's it. The Vanguard are suddenly looking a little bit better than they were. Yeah, so the Lord's going in. He's going to do some battering. I think that's some Inceptors copying it there.
in a way, that's the charm of streaming games that are not like the top tables, because it makes you look like an idiot when you predict what's going to happen, and it makes for a more interesting game.
Yeah, completely, yeah.
On the dogs
Absolutely.
to give them lance and extra AP.
And I don't really know how
the
tough
AP
flesh
not really
hounds are.
relevant, we're already AP on anyway.
Not
Yeah,
very
the
tough. They're very
land-
tough against psychic attacks.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
They've got
I have
fear,
major
feel, no pain.
concerns
But
that
other
this
than
will
that,
Oh, really? That's fun.
And then I'll fight this over here, won't I?
Anti-Eldar
I tell
tech.
you, no, you do that first.
I don't
Anti-Magnus.
mind doing it out of order
No,
because
no,
it
no,
makes no difference, mate.
No, do that first. Let's do it right.
I'm going to move him there.
Sure.
So we got some big news from the race to win this second spot prize, which was, of course, first person to get tabled by orcs.
yeah.
We've got 2 candidates. Josh Wood's guard are getting
Might as well
brutalised
go
by
with
Mike
the,
Duff.
Thunder Hammer.
And then Jamie East's custodians are getting brutalised by Courtney.
So,
So it's
now
just a
that
question
they-
of which of those players
One with
manages to
82.
confirm
So
the
now
kill.
that they know they're losing the game anyway, do you just run out and get shot?
Stuff your
7
stuff in, mate. Yeah,
attack.
get yourself a
Sorry,
prize.
5 attacks from the Judicia.
And then, Daffy would just go, I just won't shoot.
Trigger 7.
Just
so
leave that one
5s.
guy.
2 dev wounds, mate.
Cool, down to 5.
And then 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys.
That
Well,
beast
nice
should
of me.
die.
Stop him. 1 guy.
I haven't had
3
anyone
guys,
complaining that
3
blue or
guys,
orange
4
dice are
guys.
weighted yet. They always do it.
Oh, I was re-rolling
The-
one.
both players do it, so that's how I know they're fine.
Do you remember WTC where we
Forgot.
had at WTC where we had the massive light above us and you couldn't read the blue dice because it was just shining on
Yes,
the
Yes,
yes. It's still kind of bad here, but you
No, I
can
didn't. I
read
can't
it
Yeah, it's
well.
remember.
fine.
It doesn't
They're
matter.
Yeah, but we had a massive venue
Fire,
spotlight
straight
right above the
fire.
dice.
So nothing.
huge.
So
It was also
nothing.
so
The judicious
warm
reroll couldn't
under
kill it.
that.
Yeah.
It goes back to full.
Yeah. Stupid toads.
Cool.
Oh, so
Right.
Beast survived.
It's
They
15
do that.
I hit on 3s.
Here.
No,
I've had
Here.
I've had it in the
Go
past
for
where I
it.
charged with like a tactical squad. Oh, just whittled it down for 3 turns,
Come on,
and then I
Pete,
realized
do
they heal. That wasn't
on,
a good
Pete.
I'm
time.
actually debating CP rerolling a hit here. That's how
I'd
bad
do
this
it as
is.
well. I'd waste all your CP, Pete.
I've got this CP, I can't fucking use it. It's exactly average on the hits. I assume I'm going to roll a 2. And then 2's the wound.
2s. Oh yeah, 'cause you went Lance, didn't you?
I'm going to CP that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete's
I'll
trying
roll
to push
these.
his
Is that all
damage
your
through.
wounds,
He
yeah?
really needs to do some
82.
damage here or he's in a lot of trouble.
So 4 up in vulnerable phase.
Yeah, I think I need to swap that black objective into the Glasshammer
hate
one
you
because
so
it's too
much.
dark. You
I've
can
got
see
a
anything.
wound left. 2 wounds left.
Because the camera balance is going for the bright, so it darkens it down. See, guys, technology.
Oh, I hate you so much.
But
I
game
hate
1
you.
is always troubleshooting.
So the lad in the middle survived. Is that Shrike?
Oh,
I think it's just a lieutenant, a captain on the jump pad.
definitely think
He's
you're
a
gonna
bald
win
guy with a
this game.
chainsword. I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
double
right.
check.
This list works. We'll keep going.
It's still tight.
No.
No, no, just a jump. Yeah.
Rest of the stuff, we'll go with the toad while we're there.
So we've got the surviving jump back character in the middle.
Attacks, it's on
Trying to
4s,
kill the toad.
and then strength 6, 3, 6 is a dead. Now cool, give me 2 saves
Yeah,
at
it's the
AP
beast just
and
killing
amount.
submarines.
AP 1.
Oh, 1.
Kills 2, so dead wound and then kills 2 1.
Was it 2 damage, is
Yeah,
it?
these ones 2 damage.
That was alright for you, wasn't it?
Frog of death.
I don't like
The
that.
toads are like
I
that.
don't like the toad.
Yeah, the beast and Nurgle are very good right now.
And I love the model.
I get
Yeah,
to punch
run
with
6,
these guys
mate.
if they're
Just
still
get
there.
6 in.
won't
They're
I
really cool.
suspect they won't be.
I would be all over demons, but I'm reluctant to buy demons because it
I
feels like we don't know
won't
what's going to happen
go
next with them, you know?
angry
Yeah,
with
they get kind of moved around.
the
Bit of
guys,
uncertainty
I think
there.
kill you without
Yeah,
it,
they got
just on
nerfed,
the off
they
chance
got
they
moved
survive
around.
next turn, which they probably almost guaranteedly won't.
Doesn't feel like a good time to invest in them, but if you've got them, you should definitely play
I
them.
never wanted to. I love them as allies, but I never liked them as an army.
That's
Four.
fair.
5 attack. Let me give a pact off them. Pass it. Lord has 5 attacks.
Mainly
I'm
because
very
if I play
sure.
demons, I'd love to play Khorne or Slanesh. I don't like the mishmash.
I quite like Nurgle and Zeke.
Yes.
I like it all. Who am I kidding?
3s, on the 6s. Like
Yeah, I like them all individually. I don't like them as a mix.
That's fair.
You're T6, aren't you?
T6 on those, mate.
Only 2.
AP.
2. 2 damage.
So kill a guy.
Kill a guy. And then the rest of the attacks from the legionaries.
So I think the Lord Squad's going through these Inceptors.
There you are. Which is Heavies got 3 each. So the heavies, they all go out, nothing goes in, strength 8, so 3s, rerolling 1s. Cool, give me 3 AP2s for 2.
Interesting.
The
Very
chainsaw,
damage, is it?
yeah, it's down to 1. The chainsaw, you're going to make work for it. There's only one of them because I killed one. So the
There's only a
chainsaw-
guy left.
Yeah, well, there's a guy in the last can.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I meant
Marines
my
are
guy.
not doing much damage back, are they?
That goes out,
No.
goes back in.
Back.
And,
The Judicial Squad isn't in, they're just
Yeah, I was
sat
going
there.
to say, there's not many melee threats in
3
the
easy ones.
Marine list. He's
Finally.
running Shrike on his own, which I'm a bit
Yeah.
surprised by. I quite like the Shrike melee unit.
Over
Yeah.
here.
Also, Judiciary is just with Assault Intercessors, right? He doesn't have Blade Guard. If he had Blade Guard, that's a different story because they just push.
For sure.
Those dogs hit better than the other dogs. No,
I'm just thinking what's gonna happen next turn from the.
The thing is,
3s.
with the Marines remaining output, it's really hard to tell. And they won't. What they won't be able to do is just hose down something with oaths, right? They're going to have to pick a bunch of different fights at once. That might actually help Peter a bit more than losing a group. I think the Bloodthirst probably is okay where it is. Can probably survive.
that's
Are
the
these
end
guys
of my
GPIs?
fight.
Yes, the GPIs.
Yeah. So I think if I was
get
playing
to
the
punch
Vanguard,
you back
I would
there.
hit
One
that
place
top
I
left
wanted
corner
you. What
hard.
I'd really like is if you could just
With
completely
everything.
kill the dogs.
I'm not
Yeah,
going to
just
do
with
7
pistols
for
and
it.
grenades, you
Fold
kill
that
like
flank.
half the squad.
Yeah, and
Strength
then at
4
that point,
attacks.
Peter has to go
2s.
back rather than forwards because he just doesn't
Strength
have
4,
enough stuff.
speed 4.
So you've got to kind of play
Okay,
around the
4
Bloodthirster at
AP1s.
this stage, kill everything else.
Kills 2.
Yeah, the last big threat is Warp Talons because
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Bloodthirster is
Has
just.
he got
nowhere.
anything that can reach the Warp Talons? Because that would be huge. If he can get into them.
The Judicial Squad is on the way. If Beast of Nurgle dies now, is that squad right there?
Yeah, I think if he hits the Warp Talons, that's catastrophic for Pete.
Oh dear.
That was not a good turn for me.
Yeah, it was not.
Shrike's
Yeah,
going to go
nothing
up at
happened
the end
really.
of your turn.
So that was why the middle was so important. So that little character making all his 4-ups has denied area denial.
That
Yes.
fail area
Yeah.
and I fail. Oh, it didn't do
He didn't do
sabotage.
sabotage.
Yeah, so it's a rough turn on the cards
I
for
don't
the
really want
demons
to
there.
be
This
carried
game's
that high,
peaking.
given
This is
that
on an edge.
You just dogpile the middle, knowing that I've got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll leave you here for a second,
Sure
and
thing.
I'll go grab a
So-
water because I think I need a water.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Score nothing. That goes over to you, basically.
Yeah, let me
I'm
do
going to get rid of both.
Yeah, I
one-
don't
for
blame
Thank
you,
you for
mate.
tuning in. This is Glasshammer,
select
6th
edition,
plus
I'm gonna
prestige,
get-
teaming up as a dream team.
Bring it
Hope you all
down.
enjoyed it.
Thirster.
Welcome,
No
Anthony.
prisoners kill stuff.
That's all right. Anthony, come to the
Kill
next
big
one, mate.
thing
There'll be
and
more.
kill little
We're going
thing.
to run another one soon, I'm sure. So yeah, to update you on the game, we had quite an aggressive push
1,
from the demons,
2.
who
so
got themselves
8.
some extra primary, got in a good spot,
Thank you, mate.
but then
yeah, 8.
invited
yeah.
a bit too much pressure,
you
and
go up to
Bellicor got
2CP.
killed in the middle.
And I got 2, 3.
Gavin is
2,
now. I think
1.
Gavin should have played more
Oh, you just
aggressively
got
from the
flow,
start,
right,
but he's
sure.
now
Just
he's
one,
creeping up
mate.
the board with the Vanguard Marines. And the demons tried to counterattack, but because of Pete's list, where you've got all this uppy
Yeah,
downy, which I
battle
was
shock
telling him
him.
off about, Bloodthirster couldn't participate, Warp Talons couldn't participate, so actually it was really hard for Pete to do
So
damage
he's dead.
to actually push back.
The Lord
So
is below
there's
half.
quite a lot of Vanguard Marines left, and they are now going to have a whole turn of
Captain,
trying to clear the middle and the
Do I
flanks,
want
cause trouble.
to... Let's just kill him.
And it's whether Pete, with his Bloodthirster and his Warp Talons, could do enough to dig
Yeah.
himself. He's got a
won't
little
do
primary
anything.
lead. He's got the end game scoring.
So-
But if he folds now, and there is a risk he folds,
And that's,
like a lot of his little
that's
units
it.
go,
So
a lot of his
Shrike's
board
up in
presence
the air.
goes,
Yeah, as you mentioned.
there it could get quite
Command
peaky.
phase.
Definitely get quite peaky. It'll be interesting to see. How do you think it's going to go, guys? Let us know.
Hello. Secondaries that were
Kill.
no prisoners.
And kill.
Should have left Shrike on the table, really. But it
Well,
doesn't
you
matter.
don't know that before your secondaries.
Huh?
You don't know that before your
Oh, no,
secondaries.
no, yeah, but I should have just left him there because he's got 12-inch move. Doesn't matter. Need to deal with these. Don't think I'm going to kill the first of this turn. So I'm going to move these guys. So first is going to be my
There you go, guys.
The
I'm
only
back.
thing that tells you
oath
is
target.
Sure.
I've got some water for myself and a strongbow,
Is he
so
only
I've got
sort of
some cider
He's
to provide
is he
better
like 20,
commentary.
20 wounds or something?
No, it's
as
got
well?
11.
No,
Remember
but
your damage.
for bring it down points.
Oh,
Hey Anthony, how are you doing? I can see that
I'll find out for you.
Tom probably already responded to you
4.
when I wasn't here.
Because he
Yeah.
only has 18 wounds.
We've got Marines moving out, they're probably gonna clear out the mid
So I'm
objective.
just going to move those there 10.
Try to clear out the Bloodthirster, because that's probably the way to do it. Again, sorry for the camera skipping on that side. I need to replug it, rewire it quickly during the lunch break, and we're gonna be fine.
Could you move? I'm going to pivot him,
Where do you want him?
and there's 12-inch move, so it should just be hanging over there, I think, Pete. So he moves 14.
Oh, does he? Okay,
Yeah, so
sound.
-2 for the pivot.
Yeah. 12 gets some kind
And
of
then
slot
just
like
so
there.
can I get up past here so I can
Yeah, probably.
see him, or wholly on the terrain?
You need to wholly be in the terrain is my only concern here.
Yeah, so
Like that.
yeah, that's cool.
You're not on the point there. is the only
Doesn't
thing.
matter, it's sticky.
Cool.
And I'm in melter ray.
Yeah. Because you managed the melter from.
Yeah,
They're
from the
trying
wing
to
of
make
that,
sure
yeah,
to kill
so
the
that's
Bloodthirster, because one
handy.
Bloodthirster's gone, and if he can hit the warp talons, there is zero
if you manage
threat
to kill him off the melter
from the
ship,
demon.
You're pretty much won.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Hello.
Don't like these guys.
They don't like you either.
There you go, just slightly shuffling. I'll be right back. I just need to hit the buffer real quick while there's not much action, and then I'll be back to commentating. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'll be right back.
Still got those guys, don't
Before
like
I
them.
leave, Swabilius, you can see
stay-
through the terrain.
we'll
If you're
stay in
wholly within
combat
it,
there.
you get through line of sight, so you can see those bases.
Another swing in.
As long as he's wholly on it, he gets through line of sight
You
into
can
the
still up
Bloodthirster.
it down. Eh?
You cannot see through the walls. It's through line of sight if you're wholly within the terrain feature.
First
back.
as bum is hanging out. So I'm going to put one guy there so I can get +1 to hit if I hit them with these guys.
Assuming they've got 24-inch range. guns
Yeah,
and
24-inch
sure.
range, 2 shots with oath. So we'll see what we can do.
False alarm. Cannot go to the bathroom because it's occupied, so we'll wait until the current occupant leaves.
Just looking down that line there.
Sure. It's keeping me honest.
Do I want to do that?
The ballistus
You
has
can
been
take
screening
them
that
off and bring
corner
them here.
for a while,
So I'm not going to
hoping
do
he
that.
moves up to provide some
I'm glad
threat.
you thought of that. Yes, of course I can do that.
So yes, it is a good terrain for combat armies. It's
I've not
WTC
played
terrain,
this army before.
so they use it at the World Championships.
I had a plan on how
And
to
it
play
does
this army, and I
provide a
absolutely
lot of
not
staging
done that plan.
opportunities, but if you
Yeah.
play well, you
Screen
can
for
create
18
pockets for line of
Completely
sight.
screened.
So if
As
you're
long
a
as
shooting
those dogs
army,
stay there, that's screened out.
and you position yourself around here, you've got a bunch of lines of sight. But you have to fight for those positions. That's the
I
downside.
think strike stays up.
So if you fight for those positions,
Or-
you can then do a bunch of damage.
Come
Again,
back down exactly where it was.
Doesn't
Yeah, I
really
was
matter,
just
does it?
explaining that this terrain is combat favored. However, if you push well,
yeah, you
and
have
fight
to,
for
you
position.
have to go and find those angles.
so what I was saying, it's out in the open as well a little bit. But if you are where
So if your
this
thirster
pocket is,
comes round, I'm trying to be.
you get lines of sight for the whole
Oh, well,
table.
that's going to
This
be
is
really
the thing.
difficult.
I might as well
It's
bring
actually
him down.
once you've got up into the
Yeah, I'll
mid-board,
bring him down.
the
'cause you
shooting
never
is
know.
quite good, and like, as you can see, like those nice stagey ruins that your sort of safe objective on the flank is on,
Facts.
they're
I'll bring him
safe
down
right up
within
until your
9 of
opponent actually
these.
gets up the side, and then they're literally
Within
just
12,
shooting
sorry,
into
within
your
12,
safe
so I
room.
can shoot at
Yes,
least.
so you cannot shoot deployment to deployment, but
Exactly.
mid-board
So
is
he's got
open.
a pistol,
But you have
so
to, and that was I think if I had one complaint with the Vanguard Marines early on, they held back a bit. They need to get up the board and
You
tuck
should
in.
still be
And
okay to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So Gavin was thinking about moving
Okay,
his
mate.
ballistus, and I was hopeful, but then he
I'll let
decided
you
to put
do
it
that.
back.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm never going to forgive Gavin for how he's played this ballistus in this game.
Because that ballistus should
I'm
be.
going to have stern words with him after the
What's
game.
that?
That
Oh, it's in
ballistus
his-
should be
it's
here,
in his-
Yeah, yeah,
what,
yeah.
That
that's
thing should be tagging.
another kit bash model. That
but it's practice.
So,
You realize at some
we're
point.
going
You need to play on this
the
terrain a lot.
melter into there.
Couple of good questions
They
from
can-
Cornelius. Is the new update being used? Hell yes, it
can
is.
try and
This whole
shoot
demon
there.
army
We'll
is
see
brand
how it
new. This
goes
is the
on.
new
Oh,
Shadow
I've got
Legion
these
detachment
JPIs
that
to
drops
move.
this week. So that's awesome.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
and
through
knights
the
can move
graph
quite
that
easily
you
through it
say
as
when
well.
Yeah,
They move through
knights get
here.
around on these okay, right? The Chaos Knights love it because they can just fly through the walls
Yeah.
anyway, right?
Yeah,
They're
like
all-
the Rampager can stage and just go and kill you.
So we're just going to see how this one goes.
I can make
If the
anything
Bloodthirster
float.
drops here, and it
Anything.
Anything.
In combat or
Anything.
in shooting?
might, then I think
anything.
we might have a
hilarious.
Marines
Not
comeback
guaranteed.
on the cards.
But
Yes. So
Because Pete is running low on things that can
Okay,
hurt the
all
Marines.
shots from this guy.
and the
into
chaos
there, and,
scoring last
within-
turn was atrocious.
Well, within 8.
So that's
in
a
case
big
they wanna
swing in the
throw a
game
grenade.
because they were
Yeah.
really far
Yeah.
ahead and now they're no
The
longer ahead.
Demons were sitting really comfortably, and
CP for it,
now
or-
No, I'm not
I'm
doing it
less
yet.
sure.
Just if
Less
I need
sure.
to, mate.
Less sure.
Because
So
bring it down
Melter
should be a given, and then a bunch of no
okay.
prisoners, so
Hitting you
Marines will
on-
be ahead.
Oh, no,
No, shoot
sorry.
with them first.
2 shots.
And if it goes well, Chaos is only going to score a free primary.
And then
But I,
fives to
I
wound
think
because of
that
oath.
Wartowns might be fine. on
2
that
wounds.
objective.
Yeah, I
No
don't
AP,
think
ignore
I
cover.
don't think Gavin's in a good enough
But
position to
But
pressure
that's
that flank.
+1 to hit over
But
there. now.
if Pete loses so much in the middle, it doesn't matter. Then that's the Talons can. The problem with the Talons is that if you use them the
So-
way you're supposed to,
So 2s to
they
hit
then
with a
can't be
melter.
involved in the battle for the primary, right?
And
And
if the
then
Judiciary ends up in the
force
middle
to
of the
wound
board on
because
those
+1.
dogs, then that's a protected objective.
Strong.
We
2 to
have
hit
our
with a
first
hammer.
Orc tabling
saved
of
by
the
your
weekend.
shit dice.
So the Orcs have tabled Jamie East
And then
Custodies, our
forced
very
to
own
win.
Jamie East. Well done, Jamie East.
2 wounds.
Jamie East gets a spot prize for his
83.
troubles.
why's it
And
83?
Mordaka claims its first
the,
victim of the
the
weekend.
hammer
I think
strike.
there will be many.
Yeah,
Did anyone bring
84 on the
Mordaka?
melter.
Yes.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
all-time
Don't need
old school
D6
orc
damage.
player, Mike Duff.
Gonna reroll one.
We have one meta chaser in Mike Duff, and then we actually have 2 very dedicated, long-time
Six.
players in Jack Tight and Courtney Rhodes,
Who
both here,
finally get an army that's
who
good.
get a real buff. So that's awesome for them.
And then I've got the
Um,
2 other
And
ones.
honestly, we played a bat
twos,
rep with the detachment
Strength
yesterday. We made a
9
couple
again,
of bat reps.
So 4s.
And
AP
Orcs
1.
are, Orcs
ignore
are
cover?
good.
Not net.
Mordaka is very powerful right now. Very powerful.
Ignore cover now, though.
I don't know what
Yes,
Tony made it to, but
because
all
I've
I know
shot
is we are
Just dump all the random
not that
tokens
far
on
into the
the
round.
bag.
Did he make it to turn 4? I doubt it.
I don't think so. It didn't look great. Pretty violent, poor old Jamie. But he's a hero.
Orcs,
He won't take it too
But
much.
that's fine. We've got our Lord and Savior in the form of Ed Watts, who's got a
Yeah.
anti-orc list, who's he's convinced he's gonna do well with. Hopefully.
Running out of stuff.
Hi, Hanger. Sorry, my
Running
my mic is the volume is massively different depending on quite how I angle it. I'll try and get that consistent.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be them into him.
I can always just
Yeah.
tone down a
Let us
little bit
know
of the
how that
slider.
goes.
6
There you go.
shots. Hitting on 2s.
And yeah, lots of looters in these
All
orders.
hit.
Yeah, you run 30 looters, 20 flash gates,
Yeah, 20 flash gets.
Certainly is.
30
tank
tank
busters.
busters.
Wounding on 4s because of the +1.
It is
Twin
exactly
links.
as stupid as it sounds.
It wasn't a secret to anyone but GW.
83s,
I am dead.
6 damage. And then
Yes. Fuck's sake.
hazardous. I'm alright hazardous wise.
Looking ropey for the demons.
Explosion doesn't really matter.
Because you'll
Oh,
hear
the
it back up
Bloodthirster's
again.
died.
Even if I do 6 more,
Yeah.
Bloodthirster's died.
Yes, like I said, once Bloodthirsters die,
That's,
the only threat remaining is War Talons,
You're gonna
really.
win this game.
this is it.
I don't know, mate.
I think
I'm going to put his pistol
think that's
into
really
here. as
big.
mentioned. He hits on a 2.
Dead Bloodthirster as well.
His strength 5. So
Like, the War Talons will kill something
One
now,
wound,
but the
81,
Judiciary
2 damage.
must heroically intervene.
Yeah.
stop making saves, Pete.
Well, I didn't make them there or to Bellicor.
Belquois.
I apologise.
No, I appreciate it, Hanger. As I say, the main thing is just to speak up, and then because if we know, we can adjust
all
the
their
volume. Right?
pistols and into
Yeah.
this squad.
Oh yeah, keep telling us because
Always
So
good.
four-
Feedback's
three,
always
sorry.
useful.
Three
we
heavy
keep
bolt
moving
pistols.
around, so the mics get moved
Yeah,
around
exactly.
and the volume.
And then
I'm trying to sit me
fours.
Diet Coke. That doesn't help.
1 AP 1.
Yeah, same. I've got the side that's actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Only
good
one.
lad. Nice. So I think
And then I'm going to do the plasma
this
pistol.
was something we spotted this early in the
That's
game, but
Plasma
the
pistol's not
pushiness with the
overcharging.
greater demons,
And then
pushing
The Bloodthirster
Bellicor
was
out,
great.
pulling the Bloodthirster out. The first turn was
One
good
wound,
because that gets you that
82.
little primary
That's what you
lead.
get for not overcharging.
But then he kept doing it, and then Bellicor died because he invited too much pressure on Bellicor, and then
I'm going to
bringing
put
the
all the shots
Bloodthirster in
from
again,
here into the
where
guys
he
in
could
the
be
middle.
shot.
So I've got 8.
But
Yeah. Because he
During
could have
rapid
waited
fire,
on.
8
It's like I said, if
bolters.
he
He
waited
could
another-
wait and just
From that,
ingress
all
it
the
this
same
turn.
profile,
If he wait
so
another
I'll do
turn
them
and then
together.
went all in, then Marines are
Yeah.
gone. Because even if they kill him eventually, they won't have time to score. And he can use all the dogs in the background. Now all
Yeah.
the dogs in the background are gonna get killed.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have
And
Warp Talons to
fours.
kill one unit back. And then it's over.
We've got a comment from Big Old Jim who says, "Has that ballista's just been chilling at the back there for 2
So
hours? You
5
bet your ass it
AP
has."
nothings.
Gavin put it there at the start.
We did complain about it
I,
every
I
time.
spotted it earlier. I was like, I have a feeling that ballista's is just going to screen the backfield for the entire game. And that's
So-
exactly what it's done.
So I would understand if there was a greater demon coming that flank, right? So we can poke out and shoot it.
Yeah. So I think, that's. If I've one complaint about Gavin's game, it is that ballistas.
Yeah, Ballistas
It's
had
just
to-
not been involved much.
I don't
I'd
get
have
you wrong,
liked
the-
it to go forward.
because the Be'lakor was given up early.
But what a flex to kill Be'lakor and the Bloodthirster without your ballistas.
Yeah, I don't need that.
All shots from here into those guys there.
So,
So
Legionnaires
one
are gonna
guy,
get killed. So
2 guys, 3 guys,
Yeah,
4
I think
guys
at this
in rapid
stage,
fired in the heavy
the
bolter.
entire midboard's gonna get cleared.
I think the midboard's going to fold, and then I
Do
think
the heavy
I think
bolter
that
first.
Just
'cause
Warp
you've got a
Talons
guy on
last,
on
2
Linchpin
wounds.
with the generous primary, that's
No.
huge.
The two wounds
And he's
on
going
the
second.
Lord.
Yeah, so I think
They have two
the
wounds
demons are now
The Lord
looking.
did the mul-
this
I'll
is
do
just-
the heavy bolter
This is
first.
more of a
anyway,
problem than 10 Warp Talons
Yeah,
can fix.
and
Let's
that's
put it-
ticket. So he doesn't have to worry about that.
then. Strength
That's
5,
gonna be contested. That's his.
1 dev wound,
And
then
these Warp
3
Talons
saves
will
at
have to come
AP1.
out, kill something, and be gone. So
Oh,
he's not
come
holding
on,
that.
Pete.
Yeah.
And the Marines are eyeing
Make
that
it
up
easy
as
for
well.
me.
There's only 10 cultists
It's
there.
worth saying, I think
I'm gonna
in this matchup, probably the thing, if anything, that Peter's underestimated is the power of new oaths, right? He's playing, obviously Gavin's playing Raven Guard. This isn't the most
Strength
optimal
4,
way
so
to play
5.
New Marines, but New Marines
But you still get-
they love a big monster.
You
'cause
still get
just
grenades.
You've got
fully
2
rolls
dev
to hit,
wounds
plus
and
1 to
2
wound.
saves at AP1.
And Raven Guard get that, and it
Kills
just
1
goes
damage
through
each,
big
yeah.
targets.
Yeah, and they can get plus on to
Yeah.
hit. They can do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So I think if you invite a Marine army to kill a big monster, they often do.
Against demons with plus 1 wound, even bolters are extremely scary.
Exactly,
wounding
that's
on
it.
5,
Because
you
you've
still
only got your invuln. So like the weight of fire does it. Anthony McHugh says, I think it's beyond squeaky bum time for
That's
the
it
demons.
for shooting.
I personally agree. I think they had a nice strong
Okay.
position. They pushed.
Yeah.
They did some damage.
That Bloodfester in the middle with Be'lakor was great, but
But
once
they've-
Be'lakor was getting hit, that's
that's
not
it.
scary.
They're gonna
That's not
charge.
pretty.
The swings on the big
Yeah.
demons. You know, Peter's pushed his luck with the big demons. They've
I
died.
thought,
Now we're in trouble.
yeah, exactly. I thought he could have pushed the beast, advance it, and then next turn move it out, so it's gonna be shot. And even if it gets shot, it's just a
So
beast
that's
of
a
Nurgle.
CP, unfortunately.
So we cautioned it at the time. We thought it was a bit bold, having just. Okay, something awful's just happened.
4 ones.
I don't know what that is, but something terrible.
Wankers.
Something terrible has just happened.
I knew it. I knew it. As soon as it left me
I
fingertips, I
think
knew it.
an entire Inceptor squad has just exploded
They're
itself.
going to charge there. There you go. 6 ones in a row. No,
Oh,
mate.
that's a 9.
That's a 9.
That's significantly more than 2.
Or was that a double one charge?
I think it was double 1 with a double 1. Which surprisingly, that's how I won one of my games last week.
Oh, I have to
I played
base
Black Templars, who set
sorry.
up 3 inches
Sorry,
away from me and
mate.
rolled double 1 of a reroll on Hellbreak squad, and I
I have
won.
to apologise for moving my dice.
I think I totally
Oh, it was
deserved
a
that
2-inch charge into a 2-inch charge. Classic.
Oh, those
Absolutely
silly
classic.
tossers.
That
They're going
might
to
buy
charge.
Pete a little bit of time. But probably not much time.
These.
Lord, yeah.
8 inches.
You must face me if possible.
My
Sorry?
mom doesn't understand the hustle of streaming.
Yes.
She keeps calling me. I need to ask you something, and it was something absolutely useless.
Not now, Mom. I'm busy.
It's the
I'm with
same
my nerd friend.
It's the same when I'm working.
I'm going to have to go in.
Because I work from home. It's like, you're not working.
Did I say
You have to. It's like, what?
both? I'm going to do both. So the Lord's on 2.
So obviously, we're going to have coverage of the 6++ GT for the entire event.
Oh, can't believe
Basically,
it.
the idea is to get the new detachments on today, some of the fun stuff like the demons here. Tomorrow we'll
think
lock
if I
in
roll a
with the
12, I can
undefeated
get round and in
and
that
get
gap.
the sort of final couple of big rounds. And we'll
Doesn't
have
matter.
commentary from the whole 6++ content team with
What a-
David across the event.
Can't believe they tripped over their own shoelaces, mate.
Twice.
Tank into there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that looks like it makes it.
Yeah. This is what I wanted me CP for. Tank shocking.
I don't think you need it.
Tank shock's always good. It's
I don't
scary,
think I'm killing them.
especially
So,
when you have one wound
I
models.
shall fight first.
As soon as you stop playing Space Marines and you play one wound models, you realize how scary tank shock is.
Okay. Well, you got 2 CP for an interrupt.
I do.
So I'm going to have to go here first, I
You're
think.
absolutely right. Because if you don't, I'll interrupt there.
Yes, so and I'm going to pop his
I
angry,
think the Chaos
angry man
Lord,
thing as
We're
well.
both angry.
Yeah.
Chaos
So
Lord's
five
about to
attacks
eat the
plus
Judicious
3.
Squad.
We used to be friends.
Or
Hitting
rather
on
get eaten by the Judicious Squad.
Strength is 8, so 2s, 6s are devs. Okay, so you've got 4 saves
It's
and
2 damage each.
yeah,
Cool, dead.
AP 2.
Yeah, Judicious
Devs
killed the
go
Chaos
through,
Lord
kill
there.
him, then Devs go through. He's only got 2 wounds left. So.
Yeah.
Judicious is just so
Do
good,
you want
man.
to interrupt?
With what? A toad or some dogs? A toad that will fight first before them. Oh no, you got next round fight third. He can help you in
I
there.
think Pete
No,
knows he's in trouble at this
you're not going
stage.
to kill the toad again.
No,
So
I've
the
got
dog's
less
not
output
worth
now.
swinging the dogs. Is this the toad now? Or you
I'm
got
Just
gonna go
puts-
in the middle
there's
into
just
the
so
milk
much
dog.
pressure on 10 Warp Talons to save this entire game, and I just don't see how they do it.
Nope.
Strength
They
4,
cannot charge the
T4,
Judicial, which is now in a good spot to
That's
actually
it.
stop it.
It's like they can't interact with that unit.
Okay,
And
2.
Pete's got
No,
nothing
wait,
left
wait.
that can interact with that unit. There's a handful of Havocs.
Yeah, yeah, the
Yeah,
dog on a
there's,
wound.
I don't know
unit
what
there,
is
right?
what are his Havocs armed with, las cannons.
Looks like a last cannon.
So I'll just make
So there's a
sure
smattering
that.
of
It's
Havocs.
pretty blurry, so I need to change the camera
Oh,
angle to
and I
see.
was gonna-
Maybe he can kill the Judiciary off with the Havocs. But
Consolidate back onto that objective. You're alright with that, mate?
Looks like last cannons. Judicia
those guys
protecting
lack
everything.
yeah,
Someone
he's
say,
just
"Oh, no,
he's
sorry,
just
not that."
such a strong.
Oh no, because I'm
position.
engagement here, aren't I?
A, you're
Actually,
engaging
there's
them, B,
two.
because
There's
that's-
also nothing left to hold
We'll put 'em back.
Pete's safe.
There's
If
two
the
units
Warp
of
Talons go,
Havocs.
there's nothing
Then
left to hold his flank.
I'll try and
I think
fight you
this is-
there.
I think this is folding quite hard.
For 5
Actually,
attacks
these
for
might
the
be legionaries.
Judicia.
Oh yeah, Legios.
7,
This is
so
not-
5s.
Not enough.
Remember, it's only turn 3.
One block. Is he
Yeah,
dead?
I
or
think
It's a
it's.
dev wound out, just 2 devs.
down
I
to
think
5?
the demons
Keep
are
going.
to
probably
5.
folding in the next turn or 2.
I hit once.
They've run out of puff.
Don't. I'll wound. No, don't wound.
No.
And then the
My
rest of
mum
it's not
famous, leave me
worthwhile
alone.
doing,
That's
so
what it is.
So
Remember
And
when I
then you
started
get
my
to
YouTube
swing,
career when
dude.
I was younger? I would be recording a video and my mum would walk in and ask something stupid. I'm like, Mom, I'm recording.
yeah.
You probably know the struggle.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because she wouldn't understand. She would just
I've
walk in,
been,
just
I've been
stop
back.
it.
I've been back with the parents for a couple of months myself, job
Oh,
hunting,
5.
They're only 80.
and they'll like bring you a coffee in the middle of a
81,
stream.
though.
You're like,
It's not good.
A, this is adorable. B,
It is when you make them all.
it's
though.
not cool.
Fair
These
enough.
days, these days it
dog
doesn't
in the
matter
middle.
because people are just
Yep.
used to it.
yeah, exactly.
Back then you tried to be professional.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Mom."
yeah. No one cares. Now. It's all very chill. But
I was hoping you'd have gone further with there, so I could have heroic with them. But you played it right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was conscious of it. So I get no prisoners for 1-2 units.
Hangar says hit the transport with
great.
las cannons
Sorry?
and pray for
Lord
an
and
explosion.
the
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
it's an
yeah.
option,
So
but I think
3
it's
units.
whatever outs they can grab at this
Bring
stage.
it
It's
down.
looking
Up to
it's looking rough. for
If
the
that's
turn.
your plan, you know, in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Gives you, I think, the
I think
lead on
New
this
Marines
now.
remain quietly one of the better armies in the game, so
that's
we've
in-
seen it
42,
in
48,
practice here.
correct?
Yeah.
Vanguard are great into
Yeah.
melee armies as well with the tricks that they have.
I mean, just to give you an example, they've got bolters, right, with strength 4. I played Guard of Lasguns with +1 to wound on Bridgehead. It wasn't the
on,
plasmas and melters doing the
little
damage,
guns.
it's the las
Your
guns.
the little
second-
guns, it's
your
the weight of fire.
primaries
Mhm.
is 8 again.
Yeah.
mate.
Because with
Yeah.
+1 to wound, it might as well be a las cannon.
Oh, yeah. You want to
Dogs.
going up.
It's whether the flesh hounds can turn the tide.
Those do, though. Those dogs are going up. So those ones have gone up.
They're up, yeah, mate?
Yeah, they're
There's a
up.
beast of
Sure.
Nurgle still
Thank you very
kicking. There's a few little things,
Have you got anything on? You've got nothing on the.
but I think
with
losing Bellicor
At
and the
the moment.
Bloodthirster
No,
mid-game
no,
is
at the
just
moment, yeah.
brutal.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely
So
brutal.
Cooler goes into background 3.
It's like you said, the bouncing plan in the beginning with Bloodthirster was great, but once the Talons bounced and he bounced and they couldn't come down. And I don't know what was the plan with bringing on the Legionaries. I'd rather just bring up the one Talons.
Yeah.
No, it's just there's genuinely only that many left.
That's
That was
what
it. He's just had a
engagement
couple
slot.
more
Yeah.
units in the list than he can cycle,
Yeah.
and I think he had a bit too much in deep strike. He had the
Well, there's
legionaries in
definitely
deep
an
strike,
objective to be stormed,
and it's like
mate.
you can't work the Bloodthirster, the Warp Talons, and the legionaries into the game through reserves. It just doesn't work. And that was So I think if the Marines had jammed from turn 1, this would have happened quicker. The same sort of outcome could have happened quicker, basically.
But yeah, the Bellacore Bloodthirster, I loved it.
Oh yeah.
Just jump in the middle, go kill, then rapid ingress, within 6 of Bellacore, jump kill, and
Yeah.
just rotate that.
There was some cool stuff there.
Battleship
I
and
just
the
think
dog is on
because
one
he'd got
word.
himself a primary lead, he could be a bit more passive and hide and wait.
So I'm not listening.
Skeletor says, unleash the inner Chuck Norris. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the only thing that's relevant. Cool. They are within 12 of them. So they're going to go 6 and go for a 6-inch charge.
Cheers for all turning up and watching today.
Yes,
We
glad to.
love you guys. We're going to say coverage coming all weekend. Shout out to David for being a big damn hero with this stream setup. It's a lot of work, a lot of effort. He covers a lot of ground, does a lot of setup. It took him hours yesterday to get this all up and running to bring you the best 40k coverage. So
I weirdly enjoy it.
yeah, I know you enjoy it. If anyone fancies chucking David a super chat so he can get himself some nice beers or a new camera or something, I'm sure he'd appreciate it very much.
Definitely
We are
camera.
hugely grateful
OC2.
to him for turning up.
So I've got 2,
And
3,
helping
4,
us out with our
5, 7
first
OC
ever
on there,
GT.
mate.
How exciting is this? 6++. We're taking over the world now. We've run an event. Nothing can stop us now. We're going to get that yacht in Monaco any day now. It's a matter of time.
See, be careful because I remember Dan saying that, and then literally as he opened Glasshouse, the COVID hit.
Yeah.
So be careful.
They've done all right, though. It's worked out in the end, hasn't it? Glasshouse is doing well.
Oh, it was rough though.
Yeah, no, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet. That
And
was
I
rough
know
timing.
there's also a lip there.
There is, mate. You can do it,
So
mate.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to fuck him off there. Could also do with the toad.
I was hoping that they would not be there, or very nerfed.
To be honest, thinking about it and the timing, the Glasshouse toilets might have been the
They
source
can
of the
charge that.
COVID.
It's got fly keyword, but it's not a
Plane or
a plane. Yeah.
Gus says maybe a dinghy. It'd be very difficult to stream 40k games in a dinghy, but we'll try. Where is this being held? So this is being held at Prestige Wargaming, which is a new venue, relatively new venue that our good friend John Swallow set up in Barnsley, so up in the north.
I
of
mean,
England.
he's going to get me.
It's a really nice venue.
It's
Yep.
it's a fantastic venue, and
Yeah,
like
well,
John's been
welcome.
dreaming of this venue for a long time. It's like his sort of later life project he's been planning to do, and he's just nailed it. I think it's amazing. Like a venue,
Could
a
very well
wargaming
be.
venue set up by a wargamer. There's nothing like
Yeah,
it because
should
they
be.
know
Just
what the
mate.
nerds want, right?
Big enough
They know
gap
what
is the
people want.
question. Look at that.
Oh, they've
And
got
it's
big
really
bases,
well
haven't
set
they?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Loads of tables, loads of space. Every table's got 4 chairs. That's so luxurious for a wargamer as well.
And you've got Taco Bell and KFC right down the
yeah,
road.
yeah, exactly.
No, I
nice
think
location in the town. And yes, I think we'll be back. It works really well.
Ooh, this is quite close.
Let me get some more thingies.
Me too. I know. I've been there for too long.
Are they even
Yeah.
9 inches long? Best
Might be
check.
all right.
And believe me and Dan, we tried to renovate them,
have
but the landlord is
For
not keen.
future reference,
Probably
they
all
are.
right.
Because it's effectively an industrial estate. He
With a
doesn't
very
care.
small window. Exactly dog-sized. Yeah,
But
give me
on
a
the
knock there
turns,
anyway.
on the flip side, we've got a great parking.
They're not keen on that, Pete.
So
Well,
I kind of
listen,
go
I
with
need a
that.
gauge, and I
Just
need
look at the
points.
bright
I
side.
know you do. It's going to be. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it.
You'll be surprised how many venues don't have or have really crappy chairs.
Shockingly, those
So
walls
it cannot be
aren't
comfy.
gonna move forward,
We've got
so-
office chairs. We're fine. We're chilling.
What do I want them to do? Do I want them to shoot him or shoot that?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think at this point it's just what do I do now? What do I do now? How do I not mess this up? But I think it's just an uphill struggle now.
Big old Jim says, give any lads from the War Hamsters a swift pat on the backside from Tom.
Did you fight that with your toe?
Yeah.
They're hungover apparently. I know they're hungover because I was
I didn't
drinking
wanna
with them
remind
until
you.
closing last night. So I
You
was
sure?
I was very much culpable in that. I've got away with it though. I think they'd been drinking a lot longer than me.
No, I see. you just tucked in at the end.
But no, I was having a nice chat with them. We played them at an ITT a year or two ago, so it was nice remembering some of the faces. I played
should kill
Steve,
those, mate.
I think. Stephen from Warhamster. We had a very good game, so he's a lot of fun. There was a lot of very silly chat last night. It was great.
I think I lose too much this term.
No, but I've got nothing on this point.
I'd take fold-out trolley, which I do, over the chair anytime.
I
My
don't
army-
do the trolleys. You Glasshammer boys love your trolleys. You've all got your trolleys.
But they're so useful.
I've
Kill
never
them
tried
and
it.
then skip back. Yep.
The- once you
easy
try
done,
it,
mate.
you
So
never go back.
Scrivo tried it for LGT once, and it fell over in the car park. He had his whole army on it, and it went over. Just models everywhere. You're like, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
But you know, Money never did it, and Money is the clumsiest person I know. So what does it say about Scrivo? No, genuinely, that's the greatest investment I've ever made because on the bottom one you put your army case.
Yeah.
In the middle you put all your accessories and the jacket.
Yeah.
And on the top you've got your army. It's great. You can have your drinks in there, everything. And it just saves you, you know, especially in your KTC events,
Okay.
you don't have much space in between tables for your tray.
I'm gonna
If you
shoot.
keep it on the trolley, it's very comfortable.
So we've got a few interesting plays from the demons here. Flesh Hounds have snuck in the back for engage,
I'm up to
Yep.
3 CP as well.
and if they can charge that stupid
Okay,
flipping
shooting.
ballistas,
But why? It doesn't do anything.
Guys
In
are that, 'cause I'm actually thinking it's
they
actually
can
quite
take
scary
the
now.
objective because they could
Oh,
charge
yeah,
it
that's true.
straight
And
back
string
onto
it.
it. I don't know if I think
That's
Gavin has
dark
stickied it. I can't see if there's anything on it.
There is a objective marker, so
Mine
it is
front to
sticky.
hit.
There is
Oh, no,
a
yeah,
one
yeah,
hole
yeah.
point.
It's sticky, but I don't know if there's no models on it, right? So if they can just charge the
I don't
ballistas
think there is
trail,
anything on it now.
AP3
let
Ignore
me-
with cover.
I think
So
those
5 up.
Pete might have some primary denial
Oh, good.
outs here to try and
2d6 plus 2
get some points
total.
down.
for. Do I want to CP the 2?
And that is the killer thing. Can he, with the beams he's got left, can he scrap the points? We'll see.
It's a 2.
So what was the total damage, sorry?
5, 6, 7.
I'll just have a wander down the tables.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Just double checking myself.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think Tom is right.
can't
There's
see
nothing
with
on
this
that
'cause I put the
objective.
last cannon on the wrong side, which is annoying. Fucking fully intended to shoot that with them. Fucking put in the wrong place. I'm not shooting them at all. Gonna throw the 2 pistols and the last can there, the other one's out of range.
And see what happens. Yeah.
Dark Pact, pass it. The last can first. Hits and
I believe we've got
wounds.
legionary shooting now
No
into the
cover.
middle.
3. No cover off this one. Love it. Plasma overcharging, hitting on 3 and hitting on 2. And then winning on 3. Nothing.
Did you overcharge?
Yes. The guy
You can see all the shooting. I'll be right back. I'll just go to the bathroom.
Cool. The rest of it's all done, dusted. Doggo flamer breath into them. Yeah.
Are these, what OC are these? 1?
1. UOC 1 or 2?
1 on those guys, yeah.
Okay. Doggos into them on the flame breath. So 6 shots.
What was you doing? Oh, shooting me.
2 wounds.
Take a wound on a guy, yeah?
It's not a very good answer. I think that's all she wrote. I'll go charge. I mean, technically the doggo could flame a breath, so yeah, that's fine. Cool, let's charge. They are exactly 6 away from them, so I mentioned it earlier when I moved them. They need to go in.
I'm going to reactive move them then.
Go for it.
It's D6 inches for 4.
Cool, so it needs to be a 10. But I don't get to re-elect the charge here, do I?
No. I just wanted to get more OC on this point.
Yeah. That strategy was fucking horrific. I didn't realise when I was playing the game that I didn't do it. I had an idea on how to play this army and I've just not done it. The idea is to try and trade the walk downs and the bloodthirst each turn instead of done it in the same fucking turn and ruin my own plan.
The recycling.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 15 OC there now, mate.
There you go. I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Cool. I'm still going to go for the charge. It's a 10.
It's a 10.
That's a 3.
That is definitely not a 10.
Hey, do you want me to re-roll that?
If you want to.
Well, it's new battle round, so I'll use this free CP to re-roll it.
That is a 10.
There's a word for people like you. It begins in W and ends in R.
It's pretty good that he actually makes the charge because that was looking really rough.
Yeah.
I can never find my mouse when I'm away from my computer, so let's see if I can get a zoom. How does the camera behave? There's good light, so it should look pretty good.
I didn't math those. So now I've almost pretty much guaranteedly taken it because he's got -1 OC in engagement range, and I'm going to wipe that squad and go tag down.
All right, mate.
There's
All right.
got a plan.
Fucking hell.
God,
Put it back in your
aggressive, mate. Jesus, just gesturing and posturing. This guy's going to charge the thing that doesn't fly.
Yeah, yeah.
6. Well, I mean, if Flashback's not playing.
It's another battle toad.
Sticky back.
2+.
Oh, mine. Naham's in the charge phase.
It doesn't matter. It's just when you take it. So.
Great. I'll heal it at the end of the
I know.
charge.
You took 3. You took 3, though.
I'll write it down on his stomach somewhere for posterity as he heals. Those dogs charge those dudes. Really aggressive 12.
All the charges, mate.
But they can't actually get past you, so. Cool. You go to there. Yeah. Okay. There you go into them.
Yeah.
8.
So Warp Towns make it. Judiciary is stuck in combat with the Beast of Nergo. So Warp Towns will get to for free kill that unit and jump back up.
And Garen.
Yep.
I think that's what we're
So
charging.
not too bad, not terrible.
Oh, fuck it, they'll go for a 9-inch charge into the fucking
Why not? You're
monsters.
making them.
9.
That is not a 9,
Cool.
unfortunately. Would have been
So
good.
that basically got my arse out of jail for free. You can't interrupt, can you?
No, I used my CP to run away like a coward.
And just help me get further towards the objective. I thank you for that, by the way, girls. He goes and he's angry. He's gonna do
I suppose I could have gone that way to block the charge.
potentially, but then it just he's still got those and I put
Yeah.
more dogs on it. I think that was the right choice.
I
Me
think
not
it was.
nailing a 10.
Yeah, it was odds on you wasn't going to do it, wasn't
Yeah.
it? So
Yeah, so quite the mix-up
Go
with
them,
the 10-inch
they're
charge
angry,
actually
so
going
one's
off.
got extra
Yeah, I
attack,
know, yeah.
two dark
So
attack,
now they've got the mid-board.
the best attack.
Yeah, this
I
is-
didn't expect that.
It's swinging back. Did the Fleshhounds make their charge on
No.
the ballistas?
No,
that
they
would
just
have been amazing. Like,
Yeah, because that would deny him
if
a
you
lot.
lose the back objective in this game, it's huge. And that, if there's any potential back in for Pete, it's to nick that off Gavin, but he might be running out of time.
So you're telling me if he
Sorry,
made
I
that
failed
charge,
more
the
with
ballistas would have to have stayed in the corner?
Kills 4.
If he makes the charge, the ballistas is how he's managed to get there in the first place, so it's the ballistas' fault.
Rolling. Can you give me 4 EP2s for 2?
Fun part is the ballistas,
So
no
is
matter
it
what
3
he does,
then, did you
cannot
say?
kill those
that was
dogs.
4 dead,
They'll be
4
one
dead.
enough.
And then
Yeah.
4
Yeah,
EP2s for 2.
4 AP2s
For 2.
there you go, for
So
them.
what
I mean, to be
a
fair,
barnstormer of a
he done a
game this
good
has
job,
been.
didn't
Swung every which way.
Just what do you want to see? How are you doing, Tom?
Hello, Tom Green. Quack. Quack.
I'm going to have to think next turn.
I'm hoping so. You can
Yeah, Gavin needs to
think I'm
stop
just
those
out of
Fleshhounds.
stuff.
If they get on the back objective, that's
Trying to
bad.
get as
The ballistas should be able to just shoot and kick him to death now, to be fair.
Yay! Hello. Those dogs will fight. I do, I've got a
Yeah,
CP.
the all-in from the CSM
AP.
might be enough if it can just fold the Vanguard in the middle, prevent the rollback. Pete's primary is still good. The crucial thing is Pete needs to be
Just
alive
doggos.
to take several objectives at the end. If he manages that,
But with lance fours.
he's not dead
Yeah,
yet.
very nice, Pete. Very nice.
3, 6, 8 to AP2.
2 damage or 1 damage? 1 dead, 2 dead, 1 on a
Yeah, 1 on 2 wounds. Oh no, 1 on 1 wound.
1 on 1 wound.
So the dude on a wound.
Dude on a wound.
Yeah, that middle objective
So
is
take
definitely
yourself
going to get cleared out.
Out of
Yeah.
combat if you unless
The
you want
dogs
to
were
pilot.
the 12-inch charge, but they were like 2 away, so it's not as impressive. But the 10-inch charge legionary was a bailout.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do I want to tag? Because I can just pull them off, can't I?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I love pulling off them. I pull off all my models in my own time. Go there. Let's go here with the toad into that thing.
okay, mate.
Pause. Cool. And then strength 6 is going to be 5s.
I'm not going to bother attacking
A
back.
couple of dev wounds.
A couple of dev wounds?
Yeah.
Come on, Pete.
The Warp Towns. Everything into those dudes.
Shall I just pick them up?
I don't know.
No, I think you'll kill them.
4,
I've only got 2 wounds.
The only thing I'm interested in is whether the toad is going to die this turn.
So has So is the Beast of Nurgle has basically just held the Judicial unit up.
Yes.
They've just got stuck on him.
Yes, which lets the Warp Talons run around scot-free.
Yeah, that little Beast of Nurgle has done wonders in this game.
But I said that's the issue. You've got Judicial, which is great, but you've got it with a 5-man Intercessor squad, which does not much. If it was Blade Guard or 10-man Intercessor unit, then I understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
1, 2, 3,
Absolutely.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck me.
I'm just going to pick your dice up, Pete, after this.
Threes rolling. I assume they are T4.
Just T4, mate.
Are these all successes?
What are they? Strength for you?
So these are Warp Talons.
All right.
Then,
When you see loads of dice being rolled
They were
many times,
misses, though,
that's
they were
generally
twos.
Warp
okay,
Talons.
cool. Thank you. And then re-rolling. Yeah, not very good combination. Can only give me that many.
AP2.
Yeah, that's right, Hengus. The
AP3.
Battletoads are Beast of Nurgle.
Alright.
It's good use for the old models.
It's very noisy up here.
It is. That's the one thing.
Pete modelling for advantage as always. He's cheap. He's trying to make them short.
To be honest,
so
I
they
love
shot.
the new models so much. would
I
never use them.
adore them. They
Oh, I
capture
should have
that
it separately.
character of the Beast of
With the
Nurgle so
captain,
well, like the
dead.
playfulness of it. Like,
4 dead,
yeah, I have
Just
one.
mocks you as it doesn't die.
5
Yeah.
dead.
I guess
Then the
maybe
question
taking them
is
in
put
Death Guard now is
fours
quite
in the
fun.
captain. You've well, to be
They've
fair, the
definitely
captain's
gone up a
alive on
level.
wound. Got 5
But I
wounds
should have done that properly, shouldn't I, Pete?
Yeah.
So I forgot.
I mean, to be fair, even if you do it the bad way for you, you're still alive on a wound.
I'm alive on a wound then.
Assuming the toad doesn't go for you, is the only thing I'll say.
I got fight first, mate.
You might kill the toad.
I haven't done yet.
If the toad dies, it's big.
I shall go with my Judiciaire. Remember to re-roll ones to wound.
Reroll ones. Everything
I
else.
hit all the time. Strength 7, 5s.
Rerolling ones.
More dev wounds.
Down to 5. This is the exact same thing that's happened twice before.
I hit
This is it.
twice
If
with
you
a
can
Thunder Bomber. A wound, no times, and I can't bother to do the rest.
Yeah, cool. Heals back to full. The toad's my favourite thing. Yeah, funnily enough, he's going to swing into your dude, your captain. 4s.
And you're going to get a dev wound now, aren't you?
3s. No, 1. Give me an AP 1 save. Not like that. I actually can't consolidate. They have to stay where they are. They're still on the point, but I'm not allowed to consolidate. The same problem earlier. I'd have to go forwards. That's why I put him at the back there.
Oh, because this is closer.
Well, I mean, he's closer.
He is closer, yeah.
But I made sure when I went in to put the extra ones over that side. That's why you saw me shift.
Giga Chat Toad, yeah, absolutely.
For a laugh.
Yeah, why not?
You cannot kill the Chad.
Fine.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
So the Beast of Nurgle is actually, as sometimes happens,
That's
doing the absolute
end
Lord's
of
work.
my
Yeah.
turn.
So
Doing the
you've
absolute
got
Lord's work, the Beast of
engagement
Nurgle.
fronts.
Incredible.
And
Like,
got my storm.
they are, if they
These
can just
are
get in
there,
pockets
they're
where they're
there,
not getting
Yeah,
a hit
big,
well
big
enough to
and
die.
storm of
Yes, you
hostile
can
death.
ship them.
Yep, 4. 4 and 4. Finally unfuck my secondaries.
And yeah, this is a bit of a swing back for the old Shadow Legion. I think they're doing all right.
It is.
And then
And it's just if Pete can
Battle
just diddle
round
him on the
4,
score,
isn't
that's
it?
his only way now, because he's not going to win the military battle easily.
Yeah, because I
But
just
the
hold my home.
Judicial squad getting held up is huge. What a crazy game.
what's a 2 CP?
That Judiciary is doing
Select
nothing all
submissions.
game. He came out.
And he's
stood-
denied the primary with the beast on the other side as well.
Yes.
It's huge.
Yeah,
Absolutely huge.
My favourite
Yeah,
trade
Gavin's
thing.
primary game's been a little bit weak. A little bit weak.
Yeah. And he's going first, which is really scary.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you're pulling anything off?
This might be a swing back just because everything's tied up.
If anyone's wondering how the Orcs are getting on, they've
select
won
submission.
2 games. So
Cleanse.
Josh
Shocker.
Wood's guard
Oh,
were
that's
tabled by Mike Duff.
Cleanse.
But Kelvin on the Orcs did lose, defeated by
No,
Mark
fine. Do you want
Cromwellholm
me
on
to
his
do it for you?
Yeah,
Necrons.
just do
Mark
it on me.
Cromwellholm has brought quite a volume fire
Cool,
Necron list, trying
Yeah.
to shoot back at the Orcs. We'll see if it works for him.
And even if you play the most broken list, you have to pilot it well because
100%.
every list has vulnerabilities,
Established locus
and
is
orcs are
in
very brittle.
Yeah, that's the thing. The
Centre or
Dakar list is actually
Oh, I
quite
could have
fragile.
done it if Schweik had
I
gone up.
offered. I offered.
Oh no! I'm up to a CP. Doesn't matter.
Not to 2.
So if we go to the
Okay,
game
I only
summary,
have battle shocks on my speeder.
you can see the
yes.
primary is not looking great for the Marines.
This is the
All
killer
right.
thing. Yeah, because they got
on
just a
him.
3 there in the end.
You are not
And they're
fine.
going
Give me
first,
more
so
than
all
that.
demons need to do now is just deny it for one more
Yeah,
turn.
so I think having
Erecting
having
rule.
got himself into a really peaky
Right.
position,
Any more battle shocks?
Pete
No.
might be able to dig this out, but it depends on the hit back here, right? If the Marines can I've not got a lot of stuff to hit back with. Yeah, they took a
OC
pounding
of a
that time.
toad. 2.
The fact that the beast lives.
Why not?
Yeah. Because the
I'll
Jiu-Jitsu
fall
just
back.
can't do anything.
What OC are you?
3.
Contesting.
And then I'll put Shrike on it.
Beast of Nurgle is
think
so
four,
silly.
no.
See-free.
I'm going to have to... Oh, Oath of Moment
Tom
is going
Green
to
says
be...
it's not as bad as everyone
these
is
guys
making
here.
out.
What, the orcs?
Yeah,
They'll
no,
die.
it's pretty
They
bad.
are.
It's pretty bad, Tom Green.
For what it's worth, I can't really do
It's pretty
anything
bad.
now, so...
Oh, I missed.
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
used
to
to
tell
the
people.
lot.
I
Yeah.
watched
It was
Jack
always-
Tight in his
I lost
round
too
1. He's
much
playing
stuff
against
first
demons of some description. He took the demons' backfield objective turn 1 with Zodgrod.
Yeah,
just
he does that.
slingshotting 20 grots across the board. So yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, come down, Tom, for a game. I'll put you on the stream against Jack.
Oh hell yeah!
We'll
Hell
see if
yeah.
it's that bad.
Yeah.
He can do it. He can do that. He can Locust.
What was the other one?
Assassinate.
Kill him.
Yeah, which is that unit
Yeah, this
there.
game's going to go down to the wire in the end. It looks
Yeah,
so
it's the
bad
only
for the
available
demons,
target for
but
it.
I think the Vanguard have slipped on the score. They've just slipped on the primary.
Yes.
Slipped on the primary execution and let the demons
Don't
back
think
in.
there's a line through there.
The
so
Beast of Nurgle making a charge was huge.
And the 10-inch from the
The
Legionaries.
10-inch was huge.
5 inches gets me to there.
Oh, and the ballistas is out, everybody.
3 inches
Do not
to
adjust your
there.
sets. He's actually in the game.
But what's he gonna do now?
He's going to kill those flesh.
But I don't think he is. He's gonna kill 3.
Is that enough to at least save the point, though?
Or he's gonna kill 3 at the charge and time shock.
I think that's what he has to do. He's more important now than he realises, right? He's become
I
crucial.
can't fly over that.
I think Gavin knew how this game would go, and he's been saving the ballistas
So
there.
if it was me, right, I'd move the Shrike to help in the middle, move the ballistas somewhere here so you can shoot the Beast of Nurgle,
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
and then pray.
Tom Green says, don't get me
You
wrong,
don't
I'll be
get
on it for
through.
South Coast. Yeah, South Coast meta is going to be
I think it's
absolutely
going to be
wild.
perfectly dead even
Yes,
at this
so
point.
I know a few people already that are bringing orcs.
Oh, there'll be loads.
I
of-
know Money was thinking about bringing orcs.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's I don't know what beats it, right? So,
But I've got more on the board.
as someone who doesn't have access to an orc
Two
army, I'm
shots
just
into
going to have to
there.
take my licks, I think.
You don't have to.
I know Money told me, he's like, David, what should I bring? Something
hit.
orcs or something that beats orcs? I was like, what beats
Wound
orcs?
once.
Yeah, we don't know yet. We don't know what
So
beats it.
I assume
the
it's not AP5.
Ed,
+1 to hit.
And maybe Ed, we'll see. Maybe Mark Grumblehunt. There's a couple of these like so Ed and Mark Grumblehunt are both really good players.
8
They've
shots
tried
into
to
you,
find
it's not
something that
working, you're
works.
just gonna
We
heal
will
it, I
see.
can't hurt you,
If
so
this
don't
will be a
worry
good
about
test
that.
for it in this
Great
environment.
conversation.
but again, nothing to cry over really because
Strike
It'll be
will
fixed
shoot
quick.
into
Oh
there.
yeah, it'll go. And it's funny, innit? It's just fun.
yeah,
The game's so balanced, so much.
it's
And
funny
then
until you
time
get paired into it.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
fun.
it
Like
was
Celeste was
there.
fine. This will be fun.
Locust there.
After to survive a Locust.
No? End of your turn, you just get the points.
So I'll strike hits, strength 5. So 2's to wound, I think, isn't it? AP1. 2
Go
damage.
Shrike. Splat.
I've got no more shooting. Oh, shooting here into doggos.
There you go. The ballistas. He was so
Baz,
useless for so long. He forgot
No.
he
I
exists.
can re-roll. 2s.
Yeah, he's owed the doggos.
AP3.
He knows it matters.
Kills 2.
D6 +1.
Yeah,
So
kills 2.
kills 2. Anyone's?
Pull off the back one.
If the doggos survive here,
See, I predicted 3.
it's
Oh,
disastrous.
so much
Rocket.
Disastrous for the Space Marines if the dogs survive.
Strength 10, so 2s. AP2.
I think
Cool.
they should be
D6
okay.
on these.
Don't get a 1. Don't get a 1.
If Pete had
Cool,
made
give
the
us 2 more.
charge last time, I think he wins. Just straight up
Straight
wins.
up, yep. 0 primary.
Yeah.
So one dog, all he needs to do go is tag it and stay on the objective, which is easy.
Strike is not going to kill that.
Because if you
Shrike has
contest
got
the sticky
grenades.
objective, it's still not yours.
Yeah, exactly.
Has he got grenades? Some guys.
Mine don't have grenades.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
But yours should. I mean, for what it's worth, I can see grenades on it.
No. What a loser.
It's not
Simplified,
wizarding.
not simple, boys. Let's go.
You need to be on it, Tom.
Yeah, man.
It's not the 10 for prepared. Shockingly, ATVs have grenades.
Yeah, that's nuts to me. What
I'm
a
not
nuts
going to
little
kill the
unit they
squad,
are.
but Shrike is going in.
Hello. Where would you like him?
Loop.
Is that
7.
+1 to hit earlier, only in the shooting?
Yeah. It's only shooting. 7 attacks. Hitting on 2s
Shrike going in.
with oath. Very good. Well done,
You're
Shrike.
quite good at that.
Strength 5 plus 1 to wound.
2. What gives him lance as he just got on his weapons?
Oh,
Oh, of course.
so 6 wounds, AP 2, 2 damage.
Hey Theo, how you
4
doing?
on 5 ups.
Hey Theo, my
His
nemesis,
last
how you
2 on
doing?
5 ups. There is a dude alive, skill 3.
Very good, very good. Amount of stuff, Rob.
Good news for me.
Fed up of playing now.
Cool. Anything else? Technically, you fight for that.
Technically, I fight there
I
first.
think potentially.
Why is it worth it though? I did hit all the times that I did this year.
5s.
Potentially the
You've done
Vanguard have run out
exactly
of
the
puff.
same thing 4 times in a row now. He's got 5
The
wounds
Vanguard
left.
might
Oh, I
not
did
be
hit
able
all
to.
times
The
there.
breakthrough looked like it was on for a minute.
Great conversation.
And just can't be
Yeah,
bothered
but
anymore.
it's deceptive because when you look at the table, so many things can
My
happen.
fights.
Yeah.
It's that, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It swung
He's
every
only
which
used
way.
to super angry, so he's only regularly angry. Dark Pact.
Because I thought
wanted to
demons
charge your
truly
toad
got
with
themselves
my,
in a
incursions.
tough
Yeah,
position
sure, alright.
by just
Yeah.
losing the big guys doing
I
not
I got
much. Really.
excited.
Yeah, do you want?
Because if Pete gets a big round of primary
Yeah,
now,
I
holding
get
the
it.
middle, that's definitely Jenga. There's no way.
Well, what do
Do
Marines
the-
have
I'll
to get
keep
him out of it,
finishing this
right?
combat here,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
move
I'll-
in and then roll your
What
The
did I
Shrike
get,
will
a 10,
do a
wasn't
bunch
it?
of damage now
9?
and everything, but then he's probably gonna die.
Yeah, I
Dark
think so.
Pact's fine.
Just depends on
only
what the
5
Warp
attack
Talons
on
can do,
Lord,
doesn't it,
on
really?
3s and 6s.
It is the Warp Talons.
That goes back in.
I don't know if does he have full back
And then
charge in this detachment.
T4
I've no idea.
No.
Just T4
So the
for
impulsing
up in
might be
one
able to
move.
tie them up.
Yeah.
I was surprised they
So,
didn't jump back,
We've got 4 dead
the
wounds on
Talons.
Shrike
Yeah,
and 3 saves.
yeah, I agree.
Give me 3 AP2s.
Emily?
3 AP2s.
I think Pete's been quite rattled.
That's
It's
right,
been quite a
we've
tough
gone
game for him.
Yeah, he's only got 6 wounds
Yeah,
here.
because I was like, ooh,
And
the
then you're
judiciary
gonna
is tagged, so he cannot
Yeah.
interrupt them.
No,
He got-
completely. I was talking to him. His plan was to use
Should we talk it
Bloodthirster
out?
one turn, Warp Talons the next, and cycle. And that is the way to do it.
Your
But it's,
toad- Let
me
the demands
roll
of the
out
game
some
are too
more- Yeah,
much.
yeah, roll
You just
that
need to
stuff
get
and
it
then
in.
we'll
The
talk it out,
problem.
mate.
Hey, how you doing, Aaron?
Hi, Aaron.
Losing to your
Hope you're
dudes.
doing well, mate.
Because I played quite a lot of Warp Talons, and I realized very quickly that they're the scariest when you don't use them.
Yeah,
The threat of advance and charge and jump
No,
up
kills another
makes
guy.
people just sit back,
Over here.
Yeah.
but you don't really want to
This
send them
toad.
out because there's always ways to tag them or overwatch them, and you just start
Yeah.
bringing down.
they're hard to actually use. In the
And
game.
they're expensive to operate.
completely. Yeah, absolutely.
Good. Yeah, that's that. So you fail your assassinate, but you do get your locust.
I'll get a locust.
So in which way you stop me, or you fail, I fail my.
Yeah, I think the
areas
demon's
now,
gonna
and
take this
assassinate's
now.
kind of in
Yeah,
the same
because
place
if you look at
Demon's gonna
the
take this.
if you look at the scoring, because you
So
couldn't really
locust
see
for
it,
how many?
assassinate
That's 2.
didn't happen.
And
Bring
then
it
I'm gonna
down.
discard.
Sorry, establish locus
Assassination.
small.
I'm probably going to leave
So look at his scoring is atrocious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's on 53 points. Looking
So
at
I'm
that
going to go
score.
up to 2 CP.
Yeah, Marine scoring hasn't been the one. And it's just the primary. I think the demons have just managed to hang in there on the primary.
That and that.
How are you doing,
That's all of
Yukon?
them.
The 13.
Oh yeah, you ran off that one.
I'd
didn't
love to
you?
go to Germany. I've met the
Oh yeah, you're there. Yeah, you got it. You
German
got it.
stream at the WTC.
My missions
The great
are
guys.
defend and extend.
They've got the
Fair enough. 8 points.
massive
Yep.
LGT style event in there as well. It's probably worth a visit.
Oh, I was meant to charge me
Get some good
Dreadnought.
kebabs going.
I only completely forgot.
If you've never had a German
sure, mate?
proper kebab or
I
a
moved
Polish
him up
kebab,
because I
then you
didn't want
need
you
to
to
try
just
it.
steal my objective, my home field objective.
Yeah, and swing your attacks.
So we can do
Look
that.
at the right side of the board where the Space Marine's
And then
backfield is. It's
I
just
won't
so
bother
empty.
swinging him.
Yeah, no, swing it.
Go for it. I don't even know how many attacks he's got.
Oh yeah, ballistas into the dog.
I miss all the time.
See, that's what I knew you were going to do. That's why I offered.
There we go.
Tank show?
Got my 13 there, 153.
Looks like the demons went first, mate, not the Marine.
Okay.
Really?
And
Yeah.
then what have you
Judging by the-
got left? I mean, I'm just going to leave the toad there, eating up that.
I swear
prop.
that
Can't
wasn't-
be
I
bothered.
swear
I'm
that
not rolling
wasn't
it
how
out
it went.
anymore, mate. All right.
I'm pretty sure when I was looking,
Fed
they
up with
were.
doing it.
Yeah.
So they're going to jump all
Double
the way
check
down
it.
and charge
Go and
you
ask
for
him.
a dog pile now
Yeah.
objective.
I'll ask.
They're probably going to go that way. Is that squad there
Yeah.
to kill that squad,
Yeah.
making that a very awkward
Yeah,
win
as you
to
can
take?
see, guys, the killer is the
So
primary in this
let's-
game.
do you wanna
Pete-
talk?
Yeah, I'm
Pete's
happy
taken
to
some
talk
licks
it
and
out,
taken some
mate.
casualties,
Yeah.
but he's stayed very religiously
They
on
jump,
primary.
charge.
Hello, Logan Matthew. Lovely to have you here, mate. Hope you're doing
Yeah.
well.
So
Yeah, so Demons went first. So actually, Pete needed that tempo.
Probably doesn't know.
I thought he was on second. I was a bit surprised at the.
I was convinced they went first.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised at the aggression, but now it makes sense. He needed
Yes.
he needed the points. So he's swung back into it really well. To actually get that primary lead built up going first is hard.
Again,
So
because
he's
Yes.
done well.
scoring
He's done
right
very
now,
well.
it doesn't really matter too much. I do just need
Hey,
to
Nergo
leave
Matthew, I was
some
mentioning you.
dogs.
Not seeing you in the chat is usually odd.
Yeah.
They all run to there, charge him, and end up on that point. I
YouTube's
don't
telling
care
me
if they
the
kill him or not.
stream is
Okay.
having interruptions, but I don't think that's the
Stay
case.
there,
So
they
let
stay
me know
there.
if it is,
They're gonna
because
move
I can
6
see
to
my
there, charge them,
bar
fight
being
them.
solid.
Yeah,
A non-unreasonable chance, but they could fail to kill them.
I think, we'll roll that one out.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Kevin.
mean, you can shoot first,
Hello,
but then
Kevin.
I'd
Got
I'd pull
a decent
away
chunk
from
of
the
US
other.
Yeah, I
people
wouldn't
watching.
do
It's
that.
nice.
Yes,
Good,
I'm
good
glad you
audience.
guys pop in and watch, because I know how hard.
Yeah.
Watching War Games live streams, I know how hard it is hour-wise to actually stick around and watch.
This is a decent-sized crowd for a Saturday in Barnsley, you know.
Yes.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
probably
Not
half the
too
population
shabby.
of the
Welcome
town.
everyone. Nice to have you here.
Cheeky with it.
We've just had an absolute doozy of a game with the Shadow Legion,
these guys
the Vanguard. It looks like it's kind of winding down now.
Yep.
It matters not.
Don't listen to us too much, because every turn we said someone else is winning. That's how swingy it was.
Well, yeah, it was really like in the tempo. I think I understand some of Pete's decisions a bit more now. I thought he'd been too aggressive, but actually, if he's going first, you have to.
He
be
wants to sit
aggressive.
there.
Yeah, you have
That's
to. Be aggressive.
I still
So
probably
we
would
only
have
just wanna
thrown
roll that
Beast of
out,
Nergal
see
in the
that
middle rather than
Yeah,
Belacon.
I think
I'll
he
do my
needed to
turn.
not lose one of the big demons when he did. He gave them up too cheaply.
Lord.
But I think, I mean, in the end, he's ground it out because it looked really bad for a turn. The Beast of Nergal have been clutched. They saved the day. They turned up and saved the day.
2 dead, and then 2 AP, 2
I
saves.
think Pete's cards are pretty kind here, so that
Kills
hopefully
3,
gets him.
and then
Might get him over the line.
Yes, Defend and Extend does a lot.
Because Gavin can catch up a decent amount on the. To be fair, it will be close. It will be close because
I'm a legionary.
Gavin might have enough to get a 13 or a 15 on the
22.
cards on the
Yes,
primary at the
scoring,
end.
scoring glass, you just have to push onto the objective, and as long as you get
I don't
free,
think that's probably
it's
gonna be
13
enough to
points.
save the
Yeah.
and then it's just secondaries.
But I think
No,
he's got,
but I will
warp
up and
talons
down
all
here to
over his
see
back
what-
objective.
If I get
now, so
engaged
it's
and
just
stuff like that, so at the end of the fight phase, it'll be
Kevin
going
says he
up.
loves the 6++ guys. Thank you. We love you too.
'Cause he's further
the
away.
rest of it doesn't really
Oh, he's
matter.
coming to
Doesn't
LGT
matter.
as well.
If
That's
you
exciting.
take that, if you kill him, then
Good
you
lad.
kill him.
LGT is always a great
Defend,
weekend.
get my extend.
Yes,
Yeah.
LGT is fun.
I never get a good run at LGT anymore. I always have a rough time, but I
Yeah,
always seem
so
to pair into
Definitely getting
nonsense.
that,
But
currently 3.
I love
Yeah,
going.
so
It's good
I
fun.
can try and
I used to have
fly
good
him
runs at
over
LGT,
and try
but
and
then
kill
I
these
just.
off.
Shot.
Did you want to shoot into that, see if you kill it?
It's a lot of randomness as well, because if you get
Yeah.
bad pairings, it's just bad.
3s on the 6s. Cool.
Nice.
And I'm glad you're here from Australia, Eyeball.
Give me 4 saves.
Yeah,
It's,
well done.
It's a
You
big
can
time
go-
difference to
I do
cover.
have 4
Crikey.
saves, 5 ups,
Crikey.
1.
It's a heroic effort.
3d6.
My accent's awful. I'm sorry.
So
6 blood.
I can't even do English accents, so there you go.
So the goal with the stream today will be to showcase all the
So
new
that's
detachments
gone.
if we can.
Yes.
So I think we're aiming.
So
We'll see how the pairings go.
you've
We're
scored
aiming to
yourself-
have custodies
yourself
on
in,
for
Pete.
round 2.
Yeah, with
With
Under
their
the
Lions
Lions.
of the Emperor.
did
So
you want to
we'll
roll
let you
your
know how
toad-
that
your toad
develops.
out over there or
And
not?
we're saving Orcs for tomorrow because we think Orcs will probably be in the running tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Which one?
I'll be
The
shocked
one
if they're
on,
not.
Yeah.
I'm holding the objective with 5
It
guys.
serves them right if they're not.
Oh, Kevin's a friend of Robbo.
the
We love
guys.
Robbo. One of my bosses in the Team England setup keeps me honest.
So that's
Lets me know when I'm being an idiot. He's not shy with it.
281.
No, he doesn't.
He's not. He does not take any shit.
So that's it. And I'm not battle shocked, so at least I can hold that point no matter what.
See, I've got
It's at
it
the end
easy
of my
because
turn
I'm
though,
not
isn't
applying
it?
for the
So,
team,
yeah.
so I just give him
So
shit
I'm
and he can't do anything about it.
The dream.
So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Well, what are your cards?
Yeah, just do me, Pete. Do me.
Your cards are behind enemy lines and storm. So the
Well,
doo-doo is
Yeah,
there.
can get behind enemy lines.
Shot.
And I might be able to get Storm
Yeah, probably.
It'll be 8 points,
if I just fly.
which becomes 61. I
If I
don't think he
fly
can cover
14
the
inches,
remaining
I might have to
18
hit
points
it.
with
He's
cards.
out of puff here. It's going to be
Can you
really
see from
close.
your angle, Pete?
So it's already scored, right?
Yeah,
So
and
let's-
it's ultimately
On the
it's
point
the
or close
two
enough
the
that I can
two
shoot and
13s
charge.
for Pete are huge.
He knows you're battle shock
That's what
though.
has done it. It's
So
just
I'll auto pass my
He needs to
battle
hold
shock.
3 objectives
that's
together,
it. It's
including
just
his home.
Just that win on the primary has been everything. The Vanguard have scored great on the cards.
So you got
done
11
fine,
there.
but
3
it's
there.
the primary
Okay,
has
mate.
done them.
Okay,
And they were a bit too tentative early on. They didn't get
so
up
hold
the
it by
board.
that bit.
And then they suddenly had a good turn,
So
got in a
didn't
good
make,
position,
I
but it
did
was
not
too
make
late.
the objective, or I did?
You did.
I did. Cool.
However, what I will say is, go to Overwatch because I've got CP left over.
Go for it, mate.
Those 3. Dark
Yeah,
Knight.
I don't think there's anything he can do at this point to claw back into the game. This is gonna be just short.
Threes, 1.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Minimum.
I know he's rolling some dice, but I'm just keeping the score on the side so you
Explode.
can see what's going on.
It doesn't matter. He kills the dog.
So he's gone, so
I
that's
think,
game.
I think the land speed
yeah.
has exploded, so
So I get behind enemy lines.
Gavin's done.
Are they OC 1 or 2?
1.
Oh,
So,
so that's
Yeah,
gone
he needed to kill
oh,
two
is that
dogs.
the actually 3? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I said
Doesn't matter then.
Yeah, I think it's a complete primary
so
shutdown here at the end for the.
The behind you get.
There's
3
just no
points.
units to push them
Yeah.
back.
The storm you fail.
So
Do you want
None.
And he failed
in
storm.
the end,
3 points.
the
somebody's
demons got
second.
it done, but that they made work of
your
that. They
primary-
made hard work
primary.
of that. It looked very, very peaky in the middle.
Well done, Pete.
We thought
Well
that
done,
Vanguard
mate.
were done
That
quite
back
early
after
on.
a very nervy middle of
Yeah,
the
Ground it
yeah.
out.
I think
Very
I
well
lost
done.
too
I'm
much
gonna
my first round
congratulate
or
our
two
players.
for me out, but oh well. Fail storm, get through.
So yeah, that's probably the game over.
Cheers.
Let's see if I can
Thank you, mate.
get the camera
My
for
arsehole
you.
made noises.
There you go. We've got Tom. We've got Gavin and
I have
Pete.
money on now.
Coming straight back into this, and then suddenly it just didn't quite
Yeah.
happen, right? But you were nearly there.
It's the he's got big stuff, tough stuff that I have to put a lot into, which means I put a lot out, which
Where's the
means he's then
score?
got to
There.
take away a lot of my stuff. And because he had so much pressure, I had to move block him. Otherwise, he's running through my arm.
So it's a pretty convincing
I
score.
had 5 more
20-point
units than he did.
difference.
But
With
when
three, I
he
think it's
can
13-7
fight something and bugger off. That's better than my
How many
mine.
points
So
did
For
you
the
this year?
demons.
5 dudes.
145 points.
It's a toad 65 and you just tied them up
Yeah,
all game.
they need to go up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
agree. Nothing. Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
But there we go. I will just
Yeah.
that was my gamble there, right? I wasn't sure whether or not the
take that away.
Brought that home with bees.
Move to here. And I'm here now. Tom's talking to the players. So, thank you guys for watching. We're gonna have another game very soon. I'll update the round on the side in a second. During lunch, the stream might drop for 30 seconds or so. I'll restart the router to make sure it's continually good. I'll restart the cameras, fix the lighting, and all that stuff. Then we've got a bunch of new content coming. I'm streaming the Glasshammer GT in end of April. I'm streaming Ed's massive team tournament in the beginning of April. And as you can see on the screen right here with my sponsors right there. There you go. Prestige Roll Gaming, which is the venue. Come on, switch. Adept Roll, which is the app that I will play you an ad in a second so you can see what it does. And the Scrapyard.org, which produces all my dice, and the dice are amazing, very good quality. Dan used to buy them for Glasshammers until we got our own production, but I'm still buying the stream dice because they're such a good quality. But in the meantime, I would be really happy if you guys watch the ad I have from the sponsor. So I will mute my mic and I will play it for you, and let me know what you think.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Scions squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Scions with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Scions unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.
Here at the Glass House, we're more than a store. We're a gaming paradise. Step into our epic gaming hall filled with custom terrain, specially crafted tables, and a bar serving up just what you need to fuel your adventures. Calling all strategists, card collectors, and dice rollers, this is your haven. And when hunger strikes, we've got mouth-watering noodles ready to keep your quests going strong. Here at the Glass House in Telford, the gaming excitement is non-stop. Dive into our packed schedule, tournaments, events, and a community of fellow gamers eagerly waiting for you. Round up your crew and head to the Glass House, the ultimate gaming destination. Unleash your gaming prowess, create lasting memories, and let the adventures unfold.
So, there you go. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Try to make it somewhat funny. Dan actually got hurt during making of this video. He had a massive bruise on his forehead, but he deserved it because he didn't want to do the talking, so we decided to use him as a target dummy. And he jumped on the opportunity of being a target dummy. But yes, there will be a lunch now, and the next game starts at 1:15. I'll fix all the cameras and all the tech issues, and I'll be back with you guys. Thank you for watching, and enjoy some decent break music. And thank you, Tom, for sticking with me. We're gonna have someone else next game, and we'll decide who did this. See you guys. Hey guys, we're back for game 2, and we've got Inari versus Creations of Bile. It's gonna be an interesting game. I'm waiting for my co-caster. I don't know who it's gonna be this round, but we're gonna find out. It's gonna be one of the 6++ guys because they want to get some practice in commentating, so definitely up to giving them a chance. Before I go into the game, I'll play the sponsored ad again. It helps me keep going and stream, buy new cameras that randomly die. So I appreciate you guys watching it. It's a 1 minute ad. After 1 minute, I'm gonna go to the list and we're gonna talk through them. So thank you guys for sticking around, and consider supporting the Adept roll with their rolling app.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Science squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun, and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Science with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Science unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.
Hey guys, so we're back with the lists. I've got my co-caster with me now, after sorting out people to the tables. I will be fixing his microphone constantly like I do with Tom, because they're really... There you go, sorry. They're really weird. They need to be really close to your face.
Excellent, excellent.
And we've got Creations of Bile versus Inari. And Creations of Bile do pretty well into Inari, technically, because they don't need to shoot them, right? They can just kill them in combat. And you don't want to be shooting Inari. And we're playing on Search and Destroy map, which is great for combat armies. You can set up very close, and it's a very short run to get them, especially if you jump off the Rhino and try to charge something. So let's start with Inari. How familiar are you with Eldari?
Yeah, so this is probably one of my main armies at the moment. So
That's good.
Very excited to talk about this. We've just been talking about this. This is such an interesting matchup
Mm-hmm.
because we've got 2 players who both are confident it's good for them.
Yes. Oh, so they both think they're winning.
They both think they're going to win this game.
Mm.
So any sort of teams event, we're suddenly thinking, one team's about to be sad. So obviously we've got Harley on Inari. He's just recently won a GT.
Yep.
With this, taken down some good players. He's feeling very confident. He's changed his list, so he's got no Incarn anymore.
Yep.
So as we can see here, we've got 2 Autarchs, the Vizark and Yvrain. That combination of Vizark and Yvrain with the Incubi is a big element of Harley's game plan here. He's got fights first. He's going to be thinking, right, that's going to deal with something, and that's going to, can I get 2, 3, maybe even 4 activations out of that? If he does that, he's in a beautiful place.
Okay.
Storm Guardians obviously sat at the back. Sticking objective, that's quite simple. Dark Reapers, we have seen them go up slightly now. They're obviously very popular. I'm not such a fan of them, but they are just there to plink, right? Those 2 units are just plinking. So over the course of the 5 turns, we're going to be thinking, yeah, they're not just going to one-shot a unit, but they will just be contributing to that kind of death by 1,000 cuts that Inari are looking to do. Fire Dragons, not really much needs to be said about
full
them these
rerolls,
days.
open the transport.
Turns out they're quite good, and yeah, as you said, the full rerolls just means any vehicle just immediately dies. Now 110 points, so it'll be interesting to see if people start to drop down to 2 units of those. Harley obviously loves the 3, he's gone full MSU here. 3 units of Howling Banshees, that's a lot of fights first, obviously. That's why Harley is feeling confident, right? He's thinking, oh, he's going to run at me, I've got the fights first, I win.
But again, they're not that scary without what's she called? Jane Zar, right?
Well, so it's 10 attacks, hitting on 2s, anti-infantry 3 up. Does it kill enough of all the scary stuff running at him?
Yeah,
I'm
everything
not
is
sure.
at 3 wounds, right?
And he's going to get overloaded, right? So that's the hit. That's the counterplay here. Harley says, "I've got all the fights first. I'll be fine." If Lee goes, "Well, here's my entire army. I've got 4 or 5 different activations. You can fight first with 1. Cool. I'll fight on death with that, and then I'm going to interrupt and kill this unit." It's just could lead to a steamrolling. Striking Scorpions, obviously great.
Early pressure and
Potentially move blocking. I suspect Harley does love a move block. Block those
stop a rhino,
rhinos.
yeah.
Exactly. Just get a early primary pressure. Obviously, we're playing hidden supplies here, so and it's taken hold, so we have got a lot more sort of opportunity there. Warp spiders just do warp spider things. Those things
they're scary into one wound models, but against this army is more of I'm playing the mission
absolutely,
with them.
yeah, playing the mission with them. We've got the flamers. Oh, you've now moved. Cool. I'm going to Overwatch with them.
Yeah.
The Wind Riders. So this was Harley's attempt at teching for orcs. It's just a lot of shots, right?
Yeah,
so
they'll pick up a unit.
Yeah, so it's going to be 36 shots, and he's sustained. He's got the re-rolls. That's going to be brutal. If he manages to get 3-4 activations out of those over the course of the game, very nice. And finally, obviously, we've got the Incubi, as we said. They're going to be a sledgehammer in this list. They can regen. If Harley plays this really well, he's got a chance. If he plays it badly, he could easily get run over in this
But it's like Jonathan's saying, the fact that there's no Wave Serpent is scary, because there's nothing that he can... If you have a Wave Serpent, the CSM can really struggle to get into a unit that they want to. But without Serpents, it's much scarier to stage, especially because we're playing WTC, so there is no, I'm an injury from the wall, I'll be fine.
Exactly.
He will lose a bunch of stuff, because fight first doesn't matter once you get hit by 20 possessed and 15 chosen.
This is going to need to be a masterclass in screening and counter-attacking.
Yes. Hopefully he can bait out some charges.
Exactly that. Harley is a very good player. Lee is also a very good player. What's going to hold Lee back potentially is that I don't think he's played this matchup before.
Okay.
We know there are a lot of rakes to step on when you walk into Yunari. Lee's probably just going to try and run through the whole minefield and just hope it sticks.
Just punch him hard
just
enough.
punch him in the face. That's generally Lee's approach. And
he's playing Creations of Bile, so that's just right.
It's his jam. It is his jam, yeah.
So then in Creations of Bile, we've got the Chaos Lord with the Prime Test subject, which means he's got +1 to damage and wound, I think, on the one of the lords, which doesn't do much into Inari because it goes from damage 2 to 3, and in a...
They're dead anyway, right? They
exactly.
get touched and they die.
Exactly. Then you've got Cypher, which is just a great vect piece playing the mission, and actually the pistols are super scary with sustains. Fabius just makes one of the chosen bricks an absolute monster to kill because they're toughness 5. Then depending on what enhancements he picks, they can be toughness 6 if he wants to. But then against anti-infantry 3+, he doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much.
Yep.
But it makes Dark Reapers wound them on 3s rather than 2s, if that matters at all. I'm not sure. He's probably gonna go for extra movement or one attack. Attack is probably better because you just want volume into Inari Envons.
Yeah.
Then with Battle Line, effectively Cultist Mob just gonna sit back on the objective, get killed by Warp Spiders because that's just what happens. 2 units of Legionnaires for the Lord, and then to play the mission. Not much to say about them, just gonna jump out the Rhino and do stuff. 3 Rhinos to hold all these minis. And then you've got 15 chosen, so 10-5. Nemesis Claw, which I believe it stops you from using a stratagem.
I don't know. I don't really know. But
yes, I think they kind of silence you, so you cannot use a strat on them or something like that. So you cannot like interrupt. If they charge you, you cannot interrupt. So it's pretty good to like multi-charge. On top of that, having Cypher behind within 12 inches, you know, the fight on death and everything becomes super expensive, and there's no autarch anymore in the
for the free
in the list. So it might just stop the. So might be that's why he's so confident with this matchup.
Yep.
Then again, you've got 2 Bricks of Possessed, which are just a lot of damage, which can do dev wounds once a game. I don't think dev wounds matter because just the volume of attacks, anything they hit will kill. So it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes. So let's see how the table's looking, because I assume they already set it up. I can see my top down has died, so I'll be gone for a second. I'll leave you a side cam. It just needs a restarting because for some reason it likes to switch off. You can see it's on the little screen.
Yeah, I can see it.
But my PC goes, nah, I'm good.
Not today.
So I'll just replug it and unplug it. I'll be still here. I will unmute the players because they're explaining their armies.
3. Okay. No, 3, sorry. 3 attacks from the sergeant, damage 3.
You can hear them explaining. Now move the camera.
Anti-infantry
Wrong
3+.
camera.
So AP 3, damage
there you
3.
Go. You can see the guys
AP
explaining,
2, damage
and I'll be
2,
back in a second.
2 attacks, 3 attacks. Nice. Autarch that is with them, strength 6, AP 3, damage 3. So in the unit,
lots of nice profiles there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
also Banshees fight first.
Yep.
And the Autarchs give free strap.
Yep.
So they can heroic for free. They can do -1 to wound for free. They can reroll 1s for free because I have free strap. I'll go through my strats
What
quickly.
can't they do, Harley?
So I'll go through my
What
army
can't they
rule and
do?
strats before we go on to that.
Yeah.
Army rule.
Yep.
If something dies in the shooting phase,
There you go,
I can
iFix.
make a normal move at the end of your shooting phase.
Yep.
Okay? The other rule is if you shoot me and I use my token to move when you shoot me, I can
It's actually
go
interesting
into
to listen
combat
to. You
with
guys
one
won't know
shot.
what's going to happen.
Blood surge
Charlie's
into
very
combat.
open. He'll discuss.
Then
Oh, yeah, I've played them
another
before.
one is
Yeah, he's
anything
really
that is
good fighter.
wounded
There won't be any gotchas
can-
here.
I can
Exactly.
choose to fight first.
I mean, there will
Just
be,
one thing.
but it won't be on
Yeah.
this fault.
In one go.
It'll be an unavoidable gotcha.
I don't know how this is going to go. So they're my strats.
Yeah, quite often
Oh, no,
players
my
know what they're
strats
going
now.
into, but they
Two
can't
CP
avoid it
fight
because
on
they
death,
want to do
guaranteed to
certain
fight on death.
things.
Exactly.
So the Banshees do it for 1 CP.
The
'cause
not
they're auto.
killing stuff in shooting will certainly
Reroll 1 to
hinder
hit in
Harley
combat
here.
for 1 CP. Lethals and ignore cover for 1 CP.
Okay.
At the end of your shooting phase, if any of my units have lost one model, they can shoot as if it was the shooting phase, and they don't have to shoot what shot them. So if you shoot and kill one Dark Reaper and I go,
I'm not going to be shooting.
I assume
I'm just
so.
not going to shoot you.
I'm just trying to think what else strats I've got.
Yeah, CSM don't lose much not shooting,
They're
although
like
the
the
rhinos
main
can do a lot
ones.
of
I'm just
damage
trying to think if there's any.
And that's
like,
it, is it's that trade up like you've
that I
got
can't
units
think
which
of
can
right
do
now.
little bits of plink damage, which actually could
What should be some
end up
strat-
killing
I've
units.
got
You
a
know,
strat
but
that I
as soon as you
completely
do that, you
forgot in the
activate
first
you don't
their
really want
abilities.
to.
sticky objectives if I die.
Cool.
I suspect if Lee doesn't fire a single shot
it's
in
not
this
if I
game,
die, it's
it
just any
does
phase.
give him an advantage.
So I can just stick it in objective.
Nice.
So -1 to wound as well, which is quite big. Possess
Yeah,
our
come
strength-
down next time, Paul. I'll probably be here
So
next
they'll
time
wound
as
me
well,
on 4
because
things
there's
like
only
that,
an hour
which
and
is
10 away
crazy
from me, so it's not too
considering I'm
bad.
an elf.
Yes.
The hotel's cheap.
Yeah, man, like obviously
something
we're
else I forgot.
sponsored by Prestige
the
War
reroll
Gaming.
ones.
We spend all day talking about rules.
They
Yeah,
play
have
this
put
properly.
on this
The reroll
wonderful
ones is
event for
reroll
us. It is
everything if I'm below
northern
side
for a
strike.
lot of the
Cool.
people
That-
we
do you
know,
know
but
this?
yeah,
you
we're
get to
incredibly
roll at
impressed with
the
the venue
start,
so
you're
far. The
fast,
Premier
you're
Inn's
in
like
charge,
2-minute
you get
walk
picked.
away.
Okay,
There's
cool.
loads of
It's like
food
120
options.
quid for 2 nights.
Yeah,
Bio
I know,
has
absolute
got
bargain.
Obviously, toughness 5 chosen.
Yeah, it's been great so far. We've had a really active like WhatsApp group.
You've got the Nemesis Claw, which is no strats
So
in
yeah, it's
combat.
been great
You've
fun.
got
Loads
the
of
Lord
socialising
with
done
some
last
probably
night. I'm sure
Legos or
quite
maybe
a lot of
5 chosen.
socialising will be
Big
done
hammer's not gonna matter, you
today
kill me
or
anyway,
tonight.
so-
Yeah, it's been so much
I
fun so
think we're
far.
pretty.
So yeah, Paul Bridge should have come down, man.
Might have to do a roll.
Should have come down.
There you go. We're gonna see who's going first.
Come on.
5.
I've got 2 in full scout units.
I have nothing to put in the middle of the board. So,
Oh, that
When's
camera.
the file now or?
so file is after deployment.
So you want me to go first, yeah?
Yes, please.
And you've
I've
got
got player
nothing
accounts, but you
reserves.
usually walk out of them, so
Everything
there's
on
no
the board
point.
for me, 'cause I'm going to need the damage.
Because they never stand in a shot. It's like, ugh.
Bastards. God, amateur hour, isn't it? Really?
You probably know how it is when you try to get people to stand in certain spots. and they're like,
Yeah. You have all these images in your head, don't you? Come on, you're like, I have a camera for this,
I'll
a
put
camera
the
for that, and then the
Nope.
players.
File and 10 will be
I just
in
gave
one.
up on it at this
Yeah.
point.
Double Legionnaires will be in another. Actually, let's have a quick look. One will have one lot of Legionnaires in.
What I just want to
Oh
quickly
yes, of
look
course,
at
Paul. Sorry, you're not.
is
You are the
can
OG.
5 warp
Paul,
spiders
my bad. Sorry. You were
without
supposed to fly
charging,
over,
wrap
man.
a
Come
rhino
on.
to stop 10 chosen and the law getting out.
No, just emergency disembark. No, if you.
can't,
no,
only if I kill
only
it.
if you kill it. Yeah,
Oh, I need to reset
if
who's
I
gone
go
first because I'm really bad for not doing it. There again.
I just want to check before the game because otherwise it will be more difficult once the terrain's there.
So I can go 2 deep, basically.
The players really like to stand on the edges of the
That's
table,
like
I noticed. No matter
best
what
I
I
can
set
do.
up, they're gonna be at the one or the
Always
other.
in the
I
way.
think yes, I can get
So
out.
I can stop 10 chosen.
No, I think I can get out.
Yeah, okay.
See, that's one of the most awkward things. Whenever I play a game of 40k, you're supposed to do reserve secretly. And
No,
quite
no.
often I just go da 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 da, and that's reserve. And then people go, ooh, in that case, that's gonna be in reserve. I'm like, oh, you're not supposed to know.
Yeah, I think it does depend. I mean, like for me, I have usually in my army, I'll have just planned what I'm going to be playing
Yeah, me
in
too.
Deep Strike.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
like, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Grey
I don't
Knights. It's
think
like these 2 units
honestly-
every game, they're in Deep Strike.
Uh,
But yeah, you're absolutely right. In very niche
Sometimes it's
cases,
really
it
important.
does actually matter.
Like when I played Bridgehead and I played against Zelda, I need to know if the warp spiders are in the sky.
It makes difference to where you might be.
Because then
and
if I walk up the table and the guy goes, oh yeah, 3 spiders in reserves, I'm like,
So where's Bile?
I
you've got
wasn't
one
meant
more
to put
chosen
my
and
guys
Bile?
in reserves,
One
but
more
now I
chosen.
want to, but I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
supposed to.
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
cool. So I need more than just 5 spiders. Cool.
I must admit, I am very impressed with this setup.
Thank you.
For
Yeah,
those
it
of you
is-
who don't know, we've got 3 massive screens here,
How
like
far are
a
5
billion
running humans shooting in
cables,
turn one?
multiple
always a billion
students.
cables.
15 max.
It is quite amazing.
Yeah, it's still expanding. It's just the money is the limit because it is
So
expensive.
So if we've got any rich sponsors out there, come and sponsor Dave.
Yes,
Give him all the money, please.
I can dance to it. too.
We want him to be the War Games Live of England, right?
I'm
is that
trying
the
to
dream?
be.
Is that the dream?
I'm trying to
A
get
little bit of
the
stream.
better side cameras.
Yeah.
Because you can see the ones I'm using for the sides, Joe
First
has
unit
the
down,
sliding
mate.
ones, the small
Yeah,
ones, but I
yeah,
use them
yeah.
as the side cams.
Yeah, the
because-
ones that slide on and knock all the models over. Yeah, I've seen those ones.
Yeah, I didn't want the sliding ones because it annoys the players, so I decided
Yeah.
to just keep
How
them
many
off.
goals have
Yeah.
we got?
But this is a cool thing for the viewer.
No, yeah, absolutely. You want
Not in a
those.
turn, I can kill
Check
him
out
in
those
two.
sweet paint jobs and stuff.
But I've got this, look. Boom,
these guys
unit
are
in
gonna
there.
Oh, look at that.
We've got the tech.
On the objective.
The only problem is
Sticky,
my
X, level
monitors are
sticky.
cheap. So you can see
Screening
this
out the
one's
backfield.
different color, this one's blurry, this one's fine.
Okay,
Making
yeah,
sure
yeah.
there's
So
no
when you
long
look at
range
the game,
angles
that's probably the best one
sides.
to look at because it's the
That
clearest.
is my intent.
It's annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the struggles of the tech. It's as weird as it sounds, this is a budget setup.
Oh, geez,
So we've got 10 cultists at the back there. It'd be very interesting to see if Lee has, as he plays, is actually considering the warp spider jump and just take him off the primary. 'Cause that's going to be a big thing for Eldar here. Keep this close and not get run over. He needs to be denying primary as much as possible, especially on take and hold.
Yeah, yeah.
Like at the end of the day, if Lee shoves a
11
couple of
plus 6
bricks
is
onto
17
his
plus the
natural
charge.
expansion or whatever, it's going to be really hard to knock him off. So actually, he needs to make sure he has got his home field locked down. Otherwise, otherwise those cultists are just going to get flamed.
That's that's the biggest problem I had when playing when CSMA broken into Elder matchup. It was an easy matchup, but I wasn't great when I started. I always suffered from spiders killing my stuff on my home objectives until I started putting legionaries over there. But then I discovered a cursed cultists.
Yeah, they're a thing. They were a thing anyway.
There's no angles there for you, is there?
See, that's the most annoying thing about GW model. See that bit of the rhino?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
But it makes it so that your rhino doesn't fit for that gap sideways. So I had to get rid of all of them.
Modelling for advantage, David.
I had to.
Absolutely disgraceful behaviour.
Because you're not, you technically doesn't have those blades as a war gear.
Right, okay, yeah.
Right?
So
And the box,
technically not there.
and the box is 20 years old.
Yeah.
when they were.
Two-thirds of your
when they
rules.
were
My
those blades.
very
Just
first
'cause I don't shoot you a bolt
Space
pistol.
Marine models from when I was like, I don't know, like 10.
The thing
I've
is
still
your
got the
bolt
Rhino
pistols is
tanks or
scarier to
whatever,
me
and
than
they
your
have the
combat.
dozer blades.
They look sick, don't get me wrong. I've got all the spikes on them and everything, but I had to get rid of these because literally on UKTC they were unplayable.
Yeah, that is entirely fair.
Because you couldn't hide in the ruin, you couldn't do anything. I mean, I am a filthy competitive player, so I did model for advantage.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
But technically I didn't, I just played 2 wiz a week.
Yeah.
So that's my excuse.
Yeah, yeah.
So that camera was skipping a lot. I fixed it now and hopefully, I've seen it lag a few times and I'm looking at it very angrily. So hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. Because if you don't know and if you're interested in tech, you're not supposed to have more than 2 webcams plugged in at a time. I have 3. And the main camera. And all this setup. So it's really taking a toll on the motherboard. I'm just waiting for it to burn out one day.
So one day, just
And another 2 ground down the drain.
when you're streaming the LGT final or something.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
So if I am here,
But I've got
you
my
have to
local events.
aggressively
I've got
play-
Ed.
what's your range on your 5?
Of course.
Crazy
12%.
Warboss. Streaming the 6++ events now as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whenever I can. I think I need to change the coloration on this because it's gotten
do I need
really
to be
blue.
that aggressive myself is the question.
I'll fix. It doesn't help that the minis are very bright on the Inari, right? You've got your you've got your pink rhino
Quite a
and
lot
then
of
you've got
vibrancy going on
toxic
right now.
green. You can see the scorpions just brightly shining.
Yeah, they are. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be Harley's painting, to be fair to him.
They are
Harley has a reputation in our team
Melter
for
For
probably the
little
worst
combat,
painter in
Yeah,
the
we're in
entirety
combat,
of 6++.
You mean contrast?
something over here.
I mean, is it contrast or is
See
it
if I can draw you
ineptitude? I'm
to
not really
Harley.
sure. Special shout out if you can see the deployment markers there. That's part of the goodie bag that every player received here, and they were printed by Mr. Patrick O'Dell from our team. He's done some Battleshock tokens as well. So special shout out to Patrick because he's a legend and also one of the nicest players you could ever play against. So Harley's gone interesting. He's already banking out that move block. Obviously, Striking Scorpions can scout 7. So if he goes first, I suspect he's going to be pushing forward and he's just going to be pinning in that knight and that and Rhino, so they can't move. That's if he goes first. He'll probably just string out, I would imagine. If he goes second, he'll be able to fall back into the ruin behind him.
There you go. I'm fixing the colors a little bit so they look more human. Because
Yeah.
look, you can do this.
There's like a sad story now.
See, look, now it's very bright and it's
Saturation.
going down. That's one of the
That's
players.
what when someone gets tabled, it just fades
Just
to
fades
black
to
and white like the computer games. Yeah.
I can make that happen. That's a good idea, to be fair.
Yeah, you're welcome.
There you go.
Oh.
Definitely setting that up.
Yeah.
Not doing it today because I'm not mad.
It's like GTA, and then it's like you're
Wasted.
wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. That's actually a cool idea.
Just 5
As soon as someone loses,
Yeah, it just.
soundboard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a soundboard here actually.
Oh, there you go. Oh, do we have some fun sounds?
Yes, but a crap.
Ah.
They're the pre-made ones. So we've
Okay,
got like applause, booze, and some.
That sounds like our Tuesday night stream. I might remember, and I might hit a round of applause, or the foghorn always blows everyone's ears off.
Yeah, so see, I can select the volume of it.
Yeah, okay.
But then I don't know which one is which, so I just go.
Bit of a raffle. Yeah.
Can you turn it off or not?
If you want to hear David's soundboard, then super chat £2, and we will
We'll hit the run. You've got buttons 1 to 8.
Right, over to you, sir.
So you can pick one.
You get to pick the
Yeah.
number, guys. That's not an incentive to give David money. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, just random soundboard noises from pre-made stock noises.
Oh, it's a dream.
One of them is a really long road tune, so don't pick that.
Okay, well.
I don't know which one.
Who knows? A bit like roulette, isn't it?
Yeah, Joe taking models on the walk. Yeah, like Vic complaining that his what was it? Something got moved. It's a journey. You would be surprised. When you set up a streaming table, sometimes you've got more, sometimes you've got less space. Getting stuff around without interrupting players playing is really hard. I've tried to do that. That's why I've got the racking around the table rather than the single point at one end.
No, it's an amazing setup.
And people still headbutt my railing and complain about this, so can't fix it.
What does this gain me? This gives me an option to not let a Rhino get in there.
Still deploying, and as you can see, like you said, Harley is pretty much move block here, depending where the Rhino goes. It's gonna be the same story around here maybe, but you've got better angles to hide, so probably don't care about this part too much. And he cannot really play on all flanks.
I play some spiders.
The problem is that Harley cannot realistically hold this objective because he would just get overrun by CSM. This is the name of the game. You need to be here. You cannot hide from shooting, but shooting again is not going to happen really.
Yeah.
Eldar can shoot freely, but they don't have that much in here, other than opening a Rhino. Yeah. Rhino is going to parked here, be parked here. You're going to have another Rhino probably just trying to push...
Because it's on a 4 up, yeah?
Push around that flank, but you've got Scorpions stopping them.
Yep.
It's gonna be interesting. Who goes first is big.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Bile goes first and just stages in the midboard, Harley's got literally no chance of ever holding his natural expansion objective.
Yes.
At which point Harley then has to make a decision. Does he just go for a fight? Does he run away and try and take his opponent's natural expansion objective? Obviously Eldar are very fast. They're good at picking a particular point of the board and trying to shoot it down.
If you can block it,
but are they going to be able to weather 2 waves of so much stuff?
Do stuff is the question.
I think the problem with Eldar is there's deceptively high damage. But into Bile, which is very resilient, is not going to be that much of a problem, I feel. I know Harley says, I've got 2 damage, I've got 2 damage. Yes, but I've got 3 wounds. It's like... And they're only AP2, right, the Banshees?
I think so.
Yeah, so it's not that scary.
Is that Nemesis Claw?
I mean, you've got Armor of Contempt if you get hit on the fight first unit.
Yeah, the fights first isn't actually... I think it's almost like a trap that Harley could fall into. You know, he's probably going to try and set up something like the 10 Incubi on his natural expansion, maybe the Banshees, and just be like, oh, I'm going to sit here, and then Lee's got, well, I can just charge you like 3 or 4 different units, pull
Can you just throw a grenade into them?
Banshee on top
yeah. Oh, yeah, grenades.
Because they're not the shooting attack, right? They're just a grenade.
Yeah. But, so, the move is if a unit was destroyed.
Oh, but it won't destroy units.
Yeah, no, it would just really chip
but to be fair, 10 Chosen will destroy units.
Yeah, they're not going to take much damage from the Banshees, I don't think. Yeah. The Incubi unit will do a lot. As I said, if Harley gets 1 activation out of the Incubi unit, I don't think he wins this game.
Yes, they are WTC layouts, and they seem very heavy, don't get me wrong. If you never played on them, and you start playing on them, you go, what is this? This is silly. But it's not, because it looks, it's very dense from
If you
your
go there,
deployment zone.
yes.
But as soon as you stand here,
Because I just
you
moved
see
like
all
through the
this.
wall,
Yeah, you got the footprint so you can
On
see
a-
kind of from all
Yes.
the different angles.
You've got a lot of angles, but you need to move into them.
And you need to learn the angles. I think that's the different thing. Like people who don't play
Saves me a couple
WTC as
of
much are
inches.
not aware of the angles.
Yeah.
Like if we got
Every inch
started
counts.
laser sight and drawing the lines down them and created all the angles that you can see down, you would start to work out the places.
Yeah.
But
Because look, this if you stage like a rhino here, your line of sight is like from here.
Yeah.
In here you're very well hidden unless you move past this point, which is like a important point. But then you just park here and you've got your threat. So
Frozen
if something
Puppet
moves
5.
over, you can go and kill it. It's very much a
Top
trading
4
piece.
Without.
If you move out to
Frozen
shoot,
are
you get
toughness.
something
When
charging
they're
you.
with bile,
So
they're
you kind of have
toughness 5.
to
They're not, they're
look at
toughness
that. But it's all about the midboard. Like you can put
Unless I roll the dice and juice them up with
5
dice.
guys in the middle,
Is he just like on crack?
and they won't get shot until someone
Okay.
gets on the objective. On the terrain, and they need to be strong enough to kill these guys. But then you just move something on and
These
kill
guys
it,
move 15
right?
as
And
well?
it's just that's why who goes first is important, because you trade
They
one
can't
by
advance
one
and
for
shoot.
one.
yeah, I think high really. It's one of those
Oh,
things
they're
like
risking
taking
for
hold.
risking, mate. They go
Obviously,
mad. Oh,
if
do I
you're
want
going to be
that?
keep trying to deny primary, having bottom of turn is really important
No,
because you
put
can
them here.
pretty much guarantee your 15 as long as you've got
there any angle there
stuff
for
Side
left.
of that bad boy?
But in this
That is-
case,
wait, is there an
I
angle
don't
there for you
think
before
Harley
I
wants
move
to
away
go
from it?
second.
Quite.
I think
Maybe
if the
not
if
from
the
them.
CSM just get to the
probably.
midboard for free
Yeah,
Have a look.
without
Yeah?
being moved,
Even with this
stuff.
corner bit here?
Yeah.
Harley's
again-
got one turn before the Bile
if you
army crashes
fudge up
into
a
him,
little bit,
and
then
Eldar just
no.
can't
If
deal
you're
with
off
all of
the
that.
corner bit.
Yeah. So these are the
Happy with that?
spiders there. Reapers
night-
behind them. Banshees in the ruin. I just don't know where the fire dragons are, because again they don't have a transport, right?
Over to you.
If you just shoot out 5 legionaries, throw a grenade into one, shoot another one, then the rhinos are safe, because he cannot open rhinos without the
Nemesis
fire dragon.
I
Claw.
don't even know if he's maybe.
Why do we have to
I
have
don't know what he's putting
blue
deep
soft
strike
round
either.
2, right?
or like
I know.
reserves to just come
Why
out from the
not
flank and
wait
kill
up?
it.
Save this
But
for the
But then
final round,
if
mate.
CSM go first, they're just
There's not really much to go. Yeah. Yeah, the transport, especially if you're Nari, where you can move the Wave Serpent so far.
If I place Dark Reapers, threat range of this bad boy is 29
I need to fix
as
that
well.
camera because I don't like how
If
it's
I
looking.
go outside of
And it's
29
bugging me.
of
So is that what
this,
it's
this,
looking like
and
on
this,
Of all of
YouTube
those
right now?
things, you'll be
Sorry?
safe.
Is those
you don't
colours
really
what's
have
looking
much
like on
shooting
YouTube
shoot
right
either,
now?
right?
It's
As we already
looking
said,
probably the
the
closest
night
to this,
received
and it's
it.
very
Night doesn't
dark and
fit
it's
through this
odd,
gap?
and I'm fixing it right
The
now
night
because I
side,
can't,
don't think
I can't
so.
handle it.
So there'll be no angle on these Dark Reapers.
Well, it should actually. The knight should fit through that gap. It's 4-inch gaps allegedly. So
On
that one
YouTube
is
it looks a
smaller
bit
for
better,
some
I
reason
think.
than it
It's just
used to
these
be.
monitors are pretty
How
crap,
big's
but
the night space?
Should be 4 inches. So the night space is 4.
the guys in the chat are doing a very bad job of giving me feedback
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they
They're
just
silent.
watch.
There's nearly 100 of them,
So it should be
Yeah.
accurate.
and they're just being silent.
I think they're just happy with quality, but I'm really anal with it.
So it's
Yeah,
again,
yeah, yeah. Well,
And my
I've
brother-
been there as well. I've
So
done a lot of stuff.
my brother works in production
Fine.
for
Yeah, no, no, no.
Riot,
Outside
and
the charge
he will
range.
just message me, this looks bad, this looks bad, this
Yeah,
looks bad, and
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like, oh. I need feedback, guys, before he messages me. I think that looks good now. It
That's
looks a bit
nice.
bright for us, but I think it's good for you.
Oh.
That's too dark. That's good. Okay, it's a lot of pinkish energy here. Let's see what's in the ring. That's I assume that's possessed.
What have you
Yeah,
got in reserve?
these are possessed.
I need damage.
Then
Big
you've got
scary boys.
these
You
are
run at me, I need
5
some
chosen,
damage
I
on the
assume.
board.
Damage.
5 chosen or 5 legionaries, one of those.
Do
Hey, Pain Celestine, long time no see.
you have any special 6-inch
I'm
pilings
shocked
and
that the knight's
consolidates?
not pink.
Nope.
Everything's pink but the knight.
Banshee unit.
I know he's let
here,
himself down.
off the line.
For those who
Okay,
don't know,
one more for
Scrivo
me.
has just walked by and rubbed his
What, and then you're
nipples.
done, or?
Just thought you should get the full experience of what it's like being at that 6++ grand tournament.
Look, I've got proof. I've got the receipts.
Right, so all me now, yeah?
There he is. And his nipples.
All me, Lee?
All you, buddy. All you.
Look at that fine beard.
He's just checking if they're 2 inches away.
Active judging from Scrivo there. That's what we like to see. Hello, William. It is David doing all the fancy stuff and the commentary, and I,
what
Chris,
his
have
girlfriend
joined
says.
him.
Yes, I'm sure there'll be more in the past. In the past.
In the
well,
past, yeah.
There was more in the past in
Yeah.
WTC. There'll be more in the future.
Absolutely. Harley and the new meta hotness, name a more iconic.
No,
duo.
Hardy's always been in our replay.
Yeah.
This should be out.
He does love his Eldar.
Yeah, no,
Shout
yeah,
out, he
they
does
are,
love
but
his
they obviously
Eldar.
fight first.
They're 26 away from the Rhino.
He couldn't get an Orc army in time.
These
That's,
guys?
No, these guys.
Okay, cool.
that's the thing.
So he's an orc player at heart, but he plays his all-time
yeah,
faction,
yeah.
which is
I don't
in
mind
our.
charging fight first, turn one.
There you go. I
How
have
many-
to I have to look
Sure, right?
effectively straight down with this camera
Um,
because it's on the edge of the table where the table is. So
Oh, if you
just
just
try to give
see
you a good
those
view.
Howling Banshees, those blue ones, those are mine.
These ones?
Those are the beautiful Howling Banshees. Just pay tribute
Oh,
to
and
that.
he's wasting them.
He's
keeping them
wasting,
under
he's just
the-
giving them up straight away. And
Again,
the
I'll place
Autark,
five
you've seen
dragons here
Autark, one of the
outside of 29
Autarks,
with these dark
also
creatures.
mine.
lovely.
I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult.
What, they
but-
thrown them away straight away?
Outside of
No,
really
but Dan
shooting.
Bates uses the same grass stuffs to mark
Does
his
he?
units.
It's definitely an insult.
We've got 5 spiders.
So how many looters are there at the venue? Well, we had 6 Orc players.
30 losers each.
One
Spiders here.
One has dropped, unfortunately, due to illness. Sorry.
Yes, and I think one of the players has 25 lutas because he didn't have extra
Yeah.
5.
Oh, what a loser. I think Alex has only got 15.
Oh,
No,
shocking.
rookie numbers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of
That's
looters.
close.
And as someone who filmed a battle report yesterday and was shot by looters, let me tell you, it's certainly a ride. It turns
Did you
out,
stand on the objective?
It turns out that if you make the rookie mistake of deciding to
Put
stand
the
on
Autark here
objectives
because he has the same melter as the fire
and try
dragon.
and score points,
Nice.
then you
So-
die.
I've never done very good ad plugs, mainly because I never had sponsors.
Yeah.
Now that I have a sponsor, which is Adept Roll, which does an app,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
had the Adept Roll app, which is free for 2 months, I believe, or 2
Yep.
weeks, you could put the Lutas profile in, you could put your unit down and see what they'll do to you.
It'll kill you.
Yeah.
To be fair, for me, I didn't actually experience
Is
much
there
of the
any
looter
way I
shooting,
just
quite simply
Say one
because the
unit of fire
shot
dragons comes
attack
here
gun
and
Just
is
kills
the
you.
thing
Run
that
to
just
run
one-shots you. I think at one point I had 10
Is it
wounds on my
worth it?
custody guard from a shock
Say that
attack
was
gun.
Which you couldn't take your save on.
Yeah.
And then
Where
I
can
mean,
you
if
go?
I deploy on the
I
line and go
had
15,
another one
I
shot
don't
3
think so.
bites.
I was talking about that one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Okay.
it is a
Not even that one, but
Right, sounds good.
Because if
Yeah,
I
very
deploy
ex-
here
we're not
and
going to
go
have
like
any orcs on
15,
today because
I'm
we
probably out of
are
range, but
fairly confident
Yeah,
they'll
keep
be
them till tomorrow.
undefeated. We're going to save them for tomorrow.
Probably for the final game, because that's
Um,
what's gonna
But
be.
yeah, that's the plan. Then you can see the
since you
full
don't have much
operational
shooting,
power of.
what do you like to do?
And it might well be a.
Turn one and just pick up half my
might
army.
well be an Orc mirror. You never know.
And we go,
Hopefully.
"You said you
We've
had no
got
shooting."
Jack Tight here. We've got Courtney Rhodes here.
That's where
Both
the
on
guns
very both very strong players. Both on Orcs. So yeah, curious
The big
to see.
boy unit.
Curious to see. Are they? Is there a
There's only
a counter to?
And no, Money is not in the house. Money's in Battlefield Birmingham currently. He bought a ticket 10 minutes before the submission deadline as usual.
Because he was thinking about coming here, as was
He was
Chris Radford, but yeah, they've decided to go for Battlefield. So
It's just closer
both
for him.
yeah,
They
it's
both
the wrong
fight
choice,
first.
but you know,
Both fight
He did want to come here because of the new
That's why I'm
slate, but
going,
he didn't
yeah.
have the models ready for the new slate, so...
There's not too much.
Yeah.
And I'm
stuff
no
in that,
longer
that scares me, and that
laboring
is
for money
29.
painting an army in a,
Yeah,
in a,
I
in a
remember
day.
that. Yeah,
so-
that
so
was
you're-
Hold me 29
that was quite
from there.
impressive. First time I played
So,
Manny
I
was
mean, you have to
when
come
it was
round the crate, so
Admech
it's probably like
and all
Oh.
of the
7 ranks.
ranges. And yeah,
By the
I
time
think
you
you had
come round a
probably
little bit.
made all
So, we'll
120
just be
of them or
like-
something.
Yeah. Oh, David, do you think you could
Far
get
enough
these ready for
away
tomorrow
from
before you fly
Chosen.
to America? I was like,
And like
How many?
stopping that line.
150?
Is it even possible?
If you wish to come for
I had
me
to build
with
and paint them.
that, I'm okay.
You're
in
a
a
braver
Chosen,
man
so
than
they're
I.
sort of out of the chosen.
Yeah, I don't think I could mentally handle it anymore.
Just gonna
But back then
line
I
these a
just
bit
sat
different.
down and...
That's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
Because I've deployed them after you.
Mate, you
It
can
takes a
do
certain
whatever
kind
you
of
want.
person, I think, to be able to just.
199?
severe ADHD.
Yeah,
Any
which
big
is
man.
funny
Right,
because that's
deploy.
exactly what Ed Watts
Cool.
does. And Ed Watts does that
Have a good
very
game, mate.
regularly.
Let's roll a
There we are,
dice.
the first ever
we go.
fully streamed Plusov.
Oh,
Uh,
dueling.
that
Neither
one-
of them want it. Neither of them want it. Harley's going
Go.
first.
There
That
we
gives
go.
Harley a chance.
One last
We,
You got
we
it.
have a stream
Scouts,
going,
you have no
guys.
scouts, right? Nope.
Harley has breathed a deep sigh of relief there, guys.
Yes. He was very confident, but then when he rolled the die, he was like, oh!
Yeah.
Squeaky bum time.
I would have quite liked first.
Okay,
Yeah, I bet you
so
fucking
Harley going
would.
first, boom. We've got the tech.
That's exactly what I wanted, really.
Scout
It
moves.
is what you wanted.
Now you
to
get
have.
a
Forwards.
silly screen.
And
So
I
those guys
assume-
will come
Silly
across
screen.
and
Move
block
block
that
me.
Yeah,
entire
they're just
thing.
gonna end up their movement like this.
You like the
Yep,
old
that
game
is
of move block?
exactly where they're going to
You
go.
ever played this game?
Yeah, if you ever want to draw something
Second
out,
move
just
block.
you can see the red dot. I can't see it until I see it,
Okay, yeah,
and then you can just draw.
nice. It's given me control of the ability to draw lines.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
Scout,
Money
scout.
hasn't broken it
Scout
yet, so
done?
no, if he hasn't, and
One
if Tom
2P,
hasn't
4
either, then you're
tokens,
probably on for
cards.
on for a ride.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't forget the cards.
What are we going to go for?
Is he going to get
I
a nice
have to
little
draw here,
extend?
so
What are you
You
hitting?
will
I
get-
mean, extend and secure.
mark for death and cleanse.
Okay, completely wrong.
What are you marking for death, good sir?
All
whatever
the
you
things you
cannot
can't
kill.
Just remember I have indirect.
So he'll
in
get
case you
cleanse here.
Think about them.
So it makes sense for
Possessed.
possessed,
Yep.
rhino. They've scouted now, haven't they? Everyone's
Yes.
scouted. And
I think it's a safe bet. Just pick
you're not getting
possessed
into this
because
rhino
you're not
either.
getting possessed.
So those three.
Don't give
cannot-
him anything which tempts
Actually,
him to
what
send
these
some
guys
warp
capable of
spirals
killing a
over.
rhino?
Interestingly, as with
Okay, so-
I mean,
oaths
if I-
and
I
anything
mean, everything's
else, you
capable.
cannot pick
We let-
units in
no.
the rhino because if something's in the
Those three.
transport, it doesn't exist.
Cool.
You can do it in
Um,
reserves
Do I want
um,
a CP or
with
do
like
I want
oath and stuff,
cards?
but you cannot do it in transport, so it's good to
I
know.
want to try put some
'Cause many
scoring
people
up
don't
early,
know.
so that's
No.
going in the bin.
In the bin. So what do you have again?
Cleanse and extend.
You know what's the scariest
What?
thing? When someone asks you to mark for dev units, you mark 3 because you think they're safe, and he goes, "Oh, okay," and keeps it, and you're like, "Ooh."
Oh no.
Sometimes if I want to discard it at the end anyway for a CP,
You
I
still
would go, "Oh, okay,"
Mind games.
Is
and then
there
it
any
just to
nasty
stress them out
Overwatch here?
because that's the kind of person.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Just a little bit of
We are
psychological
going
warfare.
to do
Well,
plus,
you could do a rhino, I suppose, but that's probably about it.
+2 move on the striking scorpion.
I
and we're
haven't
gonna
gotten
advance.
the box of Slanesh. Did you
11.
guys get one already? Do you like
Boys.
any tips on building them?
Well, half
They just
our,
look like space
Oh,
models.
good.
yeah, I mean,
Good.
half our
I'm good
our
for now.
team decided to become Emperor Children's main when the book.
Oh, they
got
were
released.
always Emperor
Yeah.
Children.
No, they
I'm
always
alright
were.
now,
Of course, my bad. So yeah, we've got. I don't know. To be fair, we do have. So we've got an upcoming video series for Greater Greatness where we're all basically starting a new army. But one of them.
It's all Emperor's Children.
yeah, it's a really fun series. No, one of the guys, Ben Pierce from Trashball Gaming, is going to be
He's trying to
doing
stop me
Emperor's
running
Children.
at things I
So,
wanna run at. Very
yeah,
rude.
he's a great painter and stuff. But I assume
Throwing
they're just like
cheap,
normal marines.
expendable bodies in
They,
front of my arm.
I looked at the box,
What a
and that's the
joke.
main reason I didn't buy them. They just look like legionaries with extra bits.
Yeah, I was worried I'd
like
be
the-
like, oh, I
yeah.
really want this army, but actually, to be fair, it's not
Is it
massively.
page one of
I'm not
playing
even
Elder?
controversially not a big fan of Fulgrim.
No,
the
yeah,
model.
yeah,
It's-
yeah.
It's not what I
flicker
wanted him
jump
to
It's
be.
not
the
blown me
Wolf
away.
Riders.
Of course you will.
It's okay.
24, I've got plenty of moves to just
But
jump
who
on
will be
this.
the next Primarch? It's got to be
a,
Lehman Rush.
roll to
Rush.
see
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's at
I
the
hope
end
it's
of the
Demon
phase.
Rush,
I'll
because I
do
want
it
to paint
now
him.
because
Yeah.
it's not going to make a difference. Otherwise,
Or
I will
Jagat they
forget.
can, because White Scouts need some love.
And we're just going to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
on
I
the
think-
objective as far back as possible.
I think there are obviously
Sticking
just
5OC
thoughts
on
and
there
rumours
and
of
not being
Space Wolves
seen, so
having a big
really,
summer, so maybe
I don't
that's
think
when
you'll
Lehman
deny
Rush-
this primary for my turn.
But I hate Lehman Russ,
Bold sentiment from Moon.
because
It
he
is
did
a
everything
bold
wrong.
He
statement.
did everything.
Um,
He broke
we
Magnus's
will
back. Still
To be,
remember
to be
that.
fair, if you read the lore, he tried to warn Magnus,
roll
but
the
the
warp
chaos
spiders.
stopped him.
Yeah.
How many warp spiders?
But I
will
still don't
die
like him.
today?
That's entirely fair. Space Wolves were my first ever army as like a 7-year-old.
I was Black
One-
Templar, so
one
I'm
will die and
all...
one will
It's
go on
quite a
the
popular
sergeant.
choice actually. Our
Fair
very own
enough.
Lee Jones had Black Templars early on.
Fucking hate this new rule.
But see, the back in the lore in my days, some orc slugger killed Rogaldor
Yeah.
because he got shot in the face.
Same
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
plus
yeah.
2
Like,
moves,
no.
advance. They are going 14.
Oh yeah, imagine if Rogaldorn
Lion.
comes back. A massive golden dreadnought.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. And here we are. Here becomes a move block. Now, how's he going to position it? Is he going to get that positioning right?
Wrong camera. See, I knew I'm doing something wrong. PTZ, boom.
Someone measure that 2 inches. There we go.
That's different. That I wish my 2 inches looked like that. Maybe that's what it is.
So the knight won't fit through that gap?
It definitely does.
Nope.
Well done, Harley. He's completed the first move block of the game.
Yep.
About another 27
Successful
more to
move
go.
block turn 1.
If he wants
Goodbye to half my units.
And that is
I'll take
obviously
them
the issue.
gladly.
The
I'll take
Eldar
them
can
gladly.
go down the game plan of move blocking everything, and he's done the
jet
right thing
fights
turn
are
1.
going to see nothing
Those
turn 1,
screens
so
now
we'll roll an
die,
advance on them.
and Bile gets slightly
I'll
further up
also
the board.
roll a
The second
36
row
is
of
not
move
really
blocks
going to be
then
in
form
range.
into shape,
I'm going to roll an advance
They then
on the
die,
jet bikes.
and then it's like, no,
For
I'm
1, so they are
starting
going
to run out of
15.
move blocks. And can he hold enough primary early on?
The headbutt?
So he needs to be actively thinking to
We
try
have a
and get a
medic, please?
15.
Yes.
turn.
That's
Especially
what-
going first as well. He needs a
that-
15 turn too.
That's why it's so scary when they go first, because you would have a rhino here.
They'll
Not
go
here
there.
really. You would have a rhino where it is, but you would
Dark
be able to
Reapers
stage.
will go on a
But that
cheeky
one on the
run.
bottom would have driven out here, because the scout move was like up to here, and you can keep your rhino already staged.
They might as well come
It's small
forward
movements,
because
but they
we
matter
have
because
no, like,
it buys you like 2 turns
reason not
effectively.
to because you are move blocks. So
I'll go replug the camera because it's
block
acting
and
up a little
move.
bit, and keep you with the top
Move and
down.
block.
And I'll be back in a second.
obviously they can come through, which is scary, but as my head dodged something.
So in the chat, why don't you let us know your score predictions? We know who's going first. We're doing WTC scoring at this event. So, in my opinion, Bile go first. I think that could have been something like a
That's
17-3
silly.
to Bile.
So
Now,
the
if Harley plays it well, Lee gets it wrong, it could be something like a 12-8 either direction. But let us know your predictions in the obviously, we're going to try and make it sound as tense as possible. Who knows who's going to win this game up until turn 5?
Biles. So if you are an inch away
There we go,
with
camera's
Biles'
fixed.
unit, I will be outside of 12. So if you kill them, there's no declarable charge with Bile.
I can come around to the other side of them though.
Funny
Actually,
enough,
if I'm
I've
standing there,
spent
yeah,
many
I
of
get it.
events where I lost rounds,
Six, so it's
many
like
rounds, and I
outside.
couldn't go to the top cut,
Sounds
and I
good to
watched
me.
Manny
Obviously
play
that
another
is
2
the
because I
usual
waited for him
once,
to drive home.
I fight first.
Watching
so
the game from this perspective is so much more comfortable than standing around the table.
Yes.
You
This
can
is
see
luxury,
everything.
This is luxury.
See, oh look, he's moving up top. Boom.
Brain will move up in a way that
That's
any
the- that's the
charge that
big,
you make up in heroic,
Sounds good.
That's the big squad, setting up heroics
and
for
we
the
will
units.
bring these incubi.
Just hope the Harry
away
doesn't
from
fall
the
into a
wall that you
trap
can fit
of,
through.
oh, he won't
Yep.
shoot me
So you're
anyway,
not
because
gonna
he will
fight
shoot
me on
you
the other
if
side
there
of
is
the wall, and
nothing
be annoying
you're gonna
to
get
shoot.
out of it, right?
Obviously, you can fight your brain,
Because
but you
imagine
can
if he
activate
sets
her,
up
so you'll have
a
the base.
Knight here
Banshees
and a
will
unit
go
here,
on a
or whatever,
cheeky
and then
run.
he shoots the
You're
Banshees,
not
kills
gonna
them. What,
shoot
you're gonna
these,
move
so
them forward?
tokens are
Yeah,
fine
You're not
to
gonna,
spend,
right?
but I want
So
them
he
off
can
the
create
field, so
no-go
come on,
zones with those
It's just whether
huntsmen.
Lee is able to focus on this sort of
Just
thing.
bring them over to here.
Having not played against United, that'll be the big thing here. Like, it's quite easy to
Yeah.
go, oh god, they can move anything, what could they move? Or I just won't do my thing
Fine.
instead.
Yeah, you cannot be scared of their damage
and
too
advance,
much,
'cause these
because
want to move
their
up.
damage can be negligible
They are going
towards some units, so
13.
depends what he hits. And also they're extremely brittle, so whatever
considering
you
I
hit
block that,
is gonna die.
these are what
And
you're
fight
buying.
first against huntsmen doesn't matter in the
buying.
slightest in most units.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
not-
those huntsmen
not
actually do a
rolling
lot
it,
of
yeah?
work.
So plus 2 move. So 8, 14, 26 is the threat range.
No Dave. Funnily enough, I did not
And these
wear
are just
the
5 guys?
full Lilith Espresso
Just 5
costume.
guys.
What I'll do then.
I wish he
is
was.
I'll have
Yeah, it would be. It'd be
Banshees
quite
on the terrain
neat
in a
view,
circle.
but no.
We have a
And then the
caster
fire
cam,
dragon's just
brand
like a
new,
little
if we
bit
need to. So
Yeah, yeah.
Let me actually
If it
move
suddenly
them properly.
appears.
It was 13.
No, Davey
This is
and
not gonna
Tom
move
wanted
the full
us
13,
guys
I'm
who
just
are
gonna
running the event
come
to
back a
wear
little bit. Just
fancy dress.
see
We
here.
compromised
Dark
and-
Reapers will
we've got the
Wear
biologist
fancy
walking
dress.
around.
Yeah,
Sort
we've
of
got
just
Davey. Davey came
stay
as Dr.
here,
Robotnik
ready
/ the
to see what
biologist and
happens.
looked pretty cool.
Fire
Photo of
Dragons will go
up
on
on our
a
page at some
cheeky run.
So there we've got the
For
fire dragons.
10,
Sat there waiting patiently
and they're just gonna
for that knight to step out.
come to here. Banshees
Was the
will
fire dragons kill like 2 possessed? Oh, there they are. There's the beautiful banshees.
line the wall.
Noise.
Obviously, no wall blocking plays.
I'm obviously
going
gonna
to
do
We're
cleanse,
playing
cleanse,
the
and
WTC.
get my
Might as well line the wall.
Yeah,
Just all
so
my
you're
movement.
not
Sorry
safe.
for taking
You're never
this long,
safe.
I'm
from
It,
gonna-
it does make a difference against vehicles and monsters, because you actually have to be
Move on fire
able to go
dragons.
for breachable walls to
Spent all my
fight.
tokens because you're not going to
But
shoot
the
me.
older vehicles are
That
too
is
far for it to
13
matter.
On the fire dragons. We'll just
big shout out to the 110 people watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to David's channel.
Yeah.
Doing an amazing job here.
And visit 6++.
And yeah, you could visit us. That would be quite nice too.
This objective is now sticky.
Very good.
I'm quite interested to see how much you hurt me turn 1.
Probably not a lot.
All your screen time.
I'm going to flicker jump these on the first floor here.
Say do it again.
I'll roll it now, otherwise I'll forget.
Yes, Celestine. That's another thing I didn't think of. If Elder, well, they still have the shrines, right? So they can do no Overwatch, so it doesn't really matter in this matchup too much. I despise no Overwatch on Elder. Because I played Bridgehead, my only defense was Overwatch, and they're like 5 spiders, no Overwatch. Like, no.
Yeah, it's interesting. Obviously, as long as you've got one important unit that you're worried about for the Overwatch, it's Elder obviously lots of units quite often going out. For 4 you can only know Overwatch 1. But yeah, trying to get the right one, right? Because you don't actually know what the sneaky Eldar players think. So you have to try and work out what's the important Overwatch here. They're trying to bait out.
The problem is, usually they quite often have so many units, they have multiple important ones, so even if you kill one, it's like, fine.
We've moved. Dark Reaper indirect will shoot this 5-man unit. No reactive moves or anything, is there?
So you've got the Tempest Launcher going to a 5-man of Marines. It should kill. On WTC, he can actually stand on the top floor for an extra AP, so the AP to ignore cover, which is actually really scary.
Yeah.
Pause again.
My single worst experience of Dark Reaper indirect
did you put my secondaries in?
I did,
playing my Admech against Dan Whittaker's Eldar. This is when you can take Dark Reapers in 3s.
Yeah.
And the indirect gun, and he had 3 3s, and he went indirect unit into 20 ranges, indirect unit into 20 ranges, indirect unit into
that's my turn.
2d6 plus blast.
Yeah. And all of a sudden I had my 3 big killy scary units were like down to 10 men. I was like,
yeah, because I
do
spent
now?
1 but then gained 1.
Yeah, listen here, Celestine. I'm a Bridgehead player, and 5 warp spiders kill 15 guardsmen.
That's how the
Don't get me wrong, it's a winning matchup for me, but it's a slugfest to go through them.
Airage and Ire, pretty good. Overwhelming 4.
I wouldn't say Aria is that good, because it's scary to go into that middle.
Just put a wound dice on my XR.
I mean, it is good. You've got crappy units set up, right? But
Right.
you don't want to be out in the middle yet. You want to be out when you go to
depends
go
if he's got units that can go and just do that, and he's fine with losing that unit. So maybe that's a job for 5 Legionnaires.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This is 5 Legionnaires, I think, so they can do that.
Yeah.
But
for 5 points.
You'd probably want to do it with him because he cannot be killed, but he cannot get there because of these guys. It's awkward. Normally you just park a Rhino here and you're like, sound, I'm sorted. But Harley predicted that, and you've got Fire Dragons here, so they will sort that out. It would be a huge mistake if you forgot to put the Fire Dragons up to that Bruin, because it's a perfect spot for them to park.
So you are over me now.
Yeah, so Lee's got to be thinking those Fire Dragons are looking very excitedly at going towards that Chaos Knight.
Rhino unit, yeah.
So if Lee kills anything in the shooting phase here,
they're moving forward.
They're moving forward, and then they're moving again.
I mean,
but I don't think they are, because if you go in the middle and do Aria Denial, and you can shoot to your heart's desire, because these guys are not moving, although these guys would.
Move 11 out the Rhino.
11, advance and charge.
Because it's at the end of your shooting phase, so they're not getting shot.
No.
And I don't think 5 Legionaries go through that.
5, what, sorry?
5 Legionaries don't go through.
Oh, no, yeah. The 5 Legionnaires, I think, are going in the middle.
So that's the unit that can move forward, so that's why you're not shooting, right? I don't think he cares about the Fire Dragons too much, because he would have just charged them.
Yeah, well, he'd be thinking about the Fire Dragons in terms of their next turn. They're trying to get over to his Chaos Knight.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I suppose you also got Heroic Traps, right? Because if you move your Fire Dragons up to here, and then charge, these guys just come in and kill you.
So move 16.
Yeah, it is tricky. Yes. It's so frustrating to play against that army.
Very nice.
They've got so many tricks, right?
I wanted.
It feels unfair.
Primary. That's the thing. That's why they'll all tell you.
I don't want your Rhino stage.
Yeah, I played a lot against Aspect Host, and they're also scary. They don't have as many tricks, but the damage output is insane. The 10 Reapers on them, jumping in and out of the Wave Serpent.
Yeah, well that's it, isn't it? And that was what a lot of people first sort of thought was Reapers, Fire Dragons, just all this like fire and fading type mechanics. Harley's first ever game.
Why is this radiator on though?
With Eldar was that, and he had 3 fire and fading units.
Oh yeah, I agree, Celestine. My unit of scions will kill anything in the game pretty much.
What are the consequences of me shooting these guys?
However, they'll
I have
also
no
get killed by
tokens, so I
anything in the
can't
game.
reactive move,
Yep.
but if you
And I'm
kill
not
them,
moaning that they're not
I
overpowered.
can move
They're gone
something
now.
in my army.
But
So
they,
if you killed
it's
them,
still
I
frustrating
could
to get your
move
toys
my
shot.
incubi
You know, you
8
paint them for
forward,
ages and they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
and
they're
then
dead. Like, oh,
8
sick.
forward.
It's the guard's
I
job,
could
right?
move them
That's there to do.
14. I could move them 8 forward.
Right, cool. I won't shoot.
Just anything can move.
You can just deny my area denial. You can do all these silly things. Okay. So
And this is where the headaches begin for Lee.
these
He's not played
guys
this
are
matchup
moving
before.
within 3 of the
You
centre.
don't understand the
You're
play
outside of
pattern of
6.
Vanguard. You don't know what they're going to do.
There's no
You just know
reactive
they
moves
can
with
do a
9 or
ton of
anything
So
like
stuff.
usually, because the
have to
problem
be
is,
worrying.
usually when you play a game of
You'll have to
40k
be
and you're a
worrying.
good player
You'll be
against a
like,
good
got
player,
ya,
you
got
have to
ya.
predict what you're gonna do, what your opponent's gonna do, what you're gonna do to stop him doing it and allow you to do what you want.
No, I spent
So it
all
can
my
give you a bit of a
tokens
headache.
because
But when you play
you're
against
not gonna
Inari, it's
shoot
even worse
Yeah.
because you've got a lot of
And is that just the normal move?
habits.
8 inches.
So if I see something in the open, I want to shoot it because I'm so efficient into it. It just wants, like, if you're
Yeah.
tired, it will trigger you to do things you don't want to do.
Yeah.
Like overwatching something you don't want to kill or waste a CP.
We're going to bring them in here. Is that going to go there? Fire dragons can move 15. You've got some here that can come through to shoot. I need to make, yeah, you need to do something. So I'm going to bring these guys up here instead.
So these are the legionaries.
Just going to come through onto here.
I think I need a different
The goal
angle.
for Lee here has got to
Just
be
gonna
to
move up
try
as
and
far as
just
you can.
tease Harley enough that Harley feels he's
Um,
got a shot at maybe killing a few of the less important things.
If I
And
shoot
as
and
soon
don't
as
kill everybody,
He shows
and then
enough
kill you in
stuff.
combat,
Fine.
Um,
Just remember if you
and
shoot
then
me,
you
I
can
can
slam
take
it
my
with
inbounds
the
instead of arms.
30, 40, whatever it is,
Fine.
nasty things, and it's just, it's all dead. It's a bit of a game of cat and mouse here.
Yep.
Yeah. But then again, there's 2 Chaos Knights, and all those shots should go into
just
Incubi.
stays there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if
Try
he
and
can get
whittle
the
them
if he
down.
gets the
Second, these
line
fire
on
dragons
them.
get-
Oh,
they
they're
get
out of
15.
the side.
15.
So
If you kill something in
launchers.
my shooting though, they can go.
Because Havoc launchers can get you
22.
anyway, right?
Havoc launchers are such an interesting one. Like, I mean, I was playing Eldar at the beginning of 10th.
It's hit or miss.
And
but
yeah,
there's
like
a chance.
it's one of those things where you play into CK and you're like, oh, they've got like 11 Havoc launches. This is going to be horrendous. The actual amount of damage they do,
They'll kill a unit.
it is it's even because you think
I'm
it's
gonna
like
take these guys
each
out and see
one
if they
is
can
what
actually run and get on
D6
the
shots.
objective.
Yeah, but you have 3 up save and they hit
Then
on
you got the
4.
3 up
They
save
get
and
out
they hit on
11 and
4s.
go round.
Quite often you're only taking 1 or 2
They go to
saves,
there.
and 3
And
up saves
very,
and you make
very
it.
rarely you fail
So I'll
them.
need like
Yeah. So actually,
3
in my
inch advance to get
experience,
onto the
you could get shot by
objective.
like 10 knights and you might
Yep.
lose like 3 or 4 models. So it's
Is
not
that gonna
actually
do
as
anything
scary.
with
It
you?
helps a little bit, but it's same with
They have to
mortars.
go in
People
single
obsess
file as
over
well.
charging
Yeah,
my
they will
mortars, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
go for it.
Don't get
You've
me wrong.
played
Make
them,
your
so you
badges
know
come
what they
closer.
average.
there are games
fine.
where I will kill 1
Is it?
squad or like
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, like from
Yeah.
each squad. But generally they will kill like 1 to 2 guys. If
It's just that it feels bad when it spikes, isn't it? You're like, well, there's literally nothing I could have done.
Dead.
there is so many points of balancing it out because you've got D6 shots,
Yeah,
hitting on
it's
4s,
just random.
rolling
It's casinos,
ones.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. D6 shots, the hit on 4s.
They are deceptively scary.
Sweep them.
I think in my last game I had Azurman charge them to kill them,
Pull them and leave them there.
and then Rogaldorn just blasted them off the table.
Wow, yeah,
That's
that's
annoying.
poor Azurman.
He did
Yep.
kill them, to be fair to him.
Oh, I can imagine.
Um,
He's now a bit dead, isn't he? After taking his.
overwhelming
Yeah.
force is a bust.
It's
Guy.
because the squad he was with wasn't great anyway, the
Well,
Dire
that was
Avengers.
exactly it,
We get the
And
CP
then
for it,
for
no,
some
that'd
reason
be
Dire
good.
Avengers got hit and he got hit and it's like,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, well,
I've
it's
done my
just
area
that package,
denial.
isn't it? So
I'm not
that
gonna
you're
shoot you
not
so you can
at all
deny it.
tempted to take it.
Please don't
But-
kill
I think if they just give him
something,
4 plus
Yeah.
and change
I
infantry, it's
will
fine.
stop
Yeah.
the area denial if you
I
kill
don't
them.
think it was
I'm
that
very aware.
dominating and
Right, I think we
scary
do have to
that
try and run these
you
guys.
just
He
go
could
back
have
there.
been,
Get out.
but
Just 5 guys, yeah?
Just 5 guys. See how they go.
okay, so disembarking to kill the screen.
Kill the screen, stay safe though, that'll be
Yeah,
important.
because like you said, once the screen is gone, there's no more
I've
screen
played
coming.
with enough to know that like you feel for turns 1 and 2 you feel like quite powerful. You're blocking your
Here come
opponent's
the
army,
boys.
you're killing bits, you're not taking much damage, you're feeling like yeah.
Where's
good.
my little dude?
And then you hit turn 3 and you've run out of your
do, Hickey?
screens, and they're now in your face, and you're like, oh, I
Only got my
can't
dice
kill
out.
all of this.
That's where I
And
can't
suddenly
find
they
it.
then start catching up and rolling over you,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, have I
No,
got
no,
enough of
no,
a
I
lead? And
need
they
the
are a very
measures.
drawish
Oh,
army.
the measures
I
are
think
in
you're going
here.
to see them a lot in teams to be created for like their bit
That's
of
the one I gave you at
they're
ICT.
strong,
earlier.
they got lots of tricks.
When I found an extra one.
But yeah, they don't
2
necessarily
and
win big, especially in a skill gap
3,
where
so
it's
a little
pretty
bit further
equal,
there.
like,
Yep.
So yeah, very curious to see how this game goes. Hello, Thomas.
Hello.
So now from here, it's actually further than I thought it was. So that is 3, then they move 8.
So the
they're
plan is to
going
charge
there.
it and get onto the objective.
Put that there to remind me where they're
To
getting
get-
to. Now roll in advance.
Okay.
A 1.
Not sure what.
Yeah, not sure that's possible.
So they can make the point with that, right?
Let's have a look. 10.
Like, I'm not
No, they
sure what's the
can't.
goal of making the point, because it just gives your opponent chance of an
CP.
overwhelming or storm.
And
Right?
kill.
Well, burning 1, so
You're gaining 1 at the end. So.
I don't
You just get
really
closer
want
to him.
spend it, but I think I might have to just to bring you out a level.
Does he
more.
want to stop deep strike from
Although
the
if
screen
I'm there,
Yes,
potentially?
Medium
well,
fire
he's
would
saying
cost
that
shooting it.
he's trying to get
Okay.
Harley to bring
Or
out
Dark
his
Reapers
units to
just
kill
go
his
here
little
and shoot
units.
down the
So,
line.
But
but
I
I don't think
I think the
that
fire dragons
actually
will just
works.
shoot it.
Yeah, the Dark Reapers sit from far away and thing.
Because
You can get enough angles.
what's
to not
going
be
to happen
hit
is these guys
Right,
jump
I'm going to
here.
leave them there.
I don't know what the
Just
range
leave
is.
them there, yeah?
Yeah, I
Final
think we're going to
range
have
12, move 7.
to.
Oh,
advances.
warp spiders could
Never
just
mind.
jump here
Oh,
and
the
shoot.
wolf.
Just remember, if you
Right,
shoot
they'll
me to
just-
try to chip me down a little bit, it means they get fight first.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to shoot.
Yeah, because Inari gets first fight first if they're damaged.
Now,
Yeah,
You
so at the start of the
cowards!
fight phase,
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
choose one unit that's below
so
starting
movement
strength,
complete.
and they will get fights
I think
first.
there's no other places
So this is
I
called
need
the
to
fuck
go.
you phase. I move
Yeah.
everything.
Because
in your
what's going to
favour.
happen now, it's screened.
So
Next turn you're going to have
basic
wolf
charges
spiders
then,
screening, and
so
then it's gone,
War
right?
Doggins,
There's no more
Scorpions.
screens. Fire dragons will
just
screen at that
skip
point
in
because
the
they'll come
shooting.
out and
Yeah,
kill the
yeah.
I know
rhino.
there's no point.
Alright.
But it could be enough. It's 3
Oh, he
turns
makes
of you
it.
not going anywhere.
So he's just
Zooming.
gonna
And we have
How many attacks he got?
you have
5?
to remember that Lee's
Or has he
got
got
bottom
sweep?
of
got
turn.
sweep.
So
Yes.
Harry's
Is it a big
got
sweep?
to really try and push this
It's
early
to
prime.
To be fair, if the
differential.
secondaries
Yeah,
are
Bulldogs.
favorable to Lee, then he should be fine anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
So
the primary won't be an issue because it's not like
Sweep
Eldar can stand
is-
on
I
primary.
believe he's got a
They
sweep.
can stop you moving, but they can stop you charging.
yeah, I think
He has an 8
Harley's
attack
going to
sweep.
be
8 minus 2,
doing his
1.
best. I don't think there's anything in the top left-hand corner. I don't think so.
I
that-
don't think so. I'll
he'll
have a
kill the
look.
We're going
Legionaries
to
in the
charge the
middle.
War Doggin.
Okay.
I'm not sure if his Warp Spider's going to be able to
He
get
makes it
over
into
to
the
the
tray. That was-
cultists
guys on stream, that was
to
that.
give him a 0.
So he's got that.
But he's
He's
going to have
lying.
to make sure that he
there.
definitely gives him a
Yep.
minimum
We'll be adding, I think.
5.
I'll
I don't see anything in that ruin.
there.
And from here I can tell there's nothing
Oh,
there.
Yeah,
Okay, so
so
there.
I don't think
Um,
I'm not sure if there's any Warp Spiders. Doesn't look
We're
like it.
gonna
There's no Warp Spiders that are going to be able to get over to those cultists.
charge the
Yeah,
possessed in.
which is also weird because I thought there would be war spiders here,
Oh, sorry guys.
just waiting.
Doing it
Yeah.
again on the table.
But then
It was
every
a 6,
24 inch
sorry.
jump is scary because you roll,
And then they're
you
gonna
roll
come
5
in.
dice and everyone is a mortal
Put
wound
some
now.
Yeah,
dice in
yeah.
there so you remember.
So
I've seen Dan lose
And you're at
3 guys every
250,
time he jumped.
And you'll be at
But it's
3
done.
at the end. I reckon you'll kill me with all that.
I think I might.
If you don't, I'd be
are they even going to roll
I'd be
it?
very sad.
I'd be very
Is he gonna make him
concerned.
roll it?
He's just inching forward, right? But look, the
yeah.
knight can't fit through that gap. That's really hurtful.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I don't think the knight is gonna go forward because you're gonna have stuff here. Or to be honest, they'll probably just kill him.
I could try and charge
Yeah, I
either
mean,
these guys.
those fire dragons aren't gonna go
then
kill
they're
that
still not
Chaos
gonna get
Knight.
there, so there's no point.
Which is also an amazing trade.
So
Because knights cannot rotate as an ally,
I
right?
think that's it, mate. I
No.
think that's all we do.
Yeah, they don't get the strats. So that's why I can't go through
It's
walls.
going to be a
either.
very boring first turn. So we're going to
So
start
Lee
over here.
has
So we've
kind
got
of-
1, 2, 3, 4,
Lee
5,
has
6,
kind of
7,
given his
8
right away for
possessed. So
free.
I'm not doing
Yes,
stuff
Inari
at
went
the-
first.
Things I
Anthony.
will do
Which is
sustained
just
though.
as well. For the
Yeah,
game.
cool.
Yep,
Fine.
passes.
For the future, you can
Was it
see it
freeze and
here on the
freeze?
top. I
Freeze and freeze.
show
Yeah,
who
yeah,
went
happy.
first.
Don't waste my
David's
time.
thought of everything.
Yeah.
The War Dog's probably more
No one ever
interesting,
sees
doesn't
it,
have a huge
but
amount
it's
of
Yeah, I'll
there.
make you roll the war dog by trying to score
Maybe I
me
need to
by
rethink how it looks.
Yeah, a bit like
So-
flashing. Just-
3s and 2s.
But then they're gonna complain that it's
Yeah,
flashing.
3s and 2s.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I want to play -1 to wound here to...
I expect you
Keep
guys
some
to come
alive,
back regularly and
freeze
know
and
where
freeze,
everything
AP.
is.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the plan.
Clearly, this is your first time.
Keeps
Come
me
on.
alive. I can
Shocking.
potentially
We'll
fall
forgive
back
you
and
as long as you
continue
come
to
back
draw.
again.
What do I need CP for? Maybe an advance reroll or a CP redraw? No, it's fine, go ahead.
Okay, so drop a couple. And then 2s.
Cool.
So 5. -2, 1 down.
5. You kill 3, I'll kill 2, put 1 on the exile.
To be honest, they already gone through an hour and they're only in battle round 1.
They took a while to talk through.
The armies.
No, I'll
But
kill
the
those
army,
two,
these armies can be very
I'll put one.
slow to play because there's
I
loads
think
of dice, loads
nice.
of movement, loads of
Got you back?
catches.
Exactly, yeah. So we might be struggling a bit for time.
That's fine. Tom has a bunch of nerve guns, so he can
what have I
probably
got? 3
yeah,
guys.
chase them
We'll
down.
get
Can you just
So
pile
this
them
Sorry,
It should be
guy was
regular
consolidating
timings.
under there, like we said.
Reminders
Okay, cool.
for the
Yeah.
players.
Just pile my
as
guys
well.
in. Can they all fight?
As long as my
I don't know if they all
crew
can. I think one probably
event
can't.
organisers
One
are doing
can't.
their job and not just sitting around.
So
He says
this
as I
guy
turn around and
cannot
immediately
get
just
with the
see
thing.
Can you make
the
face
three
with
of
Them all
sat
sitting down.
around
Oh, yeah,
having
yeah,
a
you
drink
probably
on their
can
phone.
Yeah.
Good
there you
job,
go, they all
guys.
invite.
So the two normal
Guys,
guys.
do you want to do the 2-hour warning?
One sustained. Sixes.
There's 2 hours to go, so
one
just want to tell
81.
everyone, just remind us to us.
XR. He gets 3 sustained. He's a beast.
It's going to kill them all, though.
Wounding on strength 5, so 6s. Because they're going to die, I'll flip that to a 6, so you have 2 AP3s.
2 AP3s, 5 up in runs.
Oh,
No.
I'll take that, baby.
So 6 damage.
No, not 6 damage.
How much was
One
it?
damage
1 damage
each.
each. Whoa.
I wish it was
Not quite that exciting.
So taking 2, so we need.
more.
And what's very interesting is if you were to think about body language at the tabletop, Harley is super pumped here.
What boring turn? What did you do to
Oh,
me,
Oh look,
Charlie?
as I look, Tom instantly gets up
Yeah.
and moves to sit again.
He's
That is
moved
over.
to a different
Cool.
seat.
So let's go over
Social
here.
media
So
phase.
Very busy boys.
Area denial.
Yeah,
Yeah, max.
uh,
Area
so-
denial.
5.
But yeah, Harley's
Yep, and
pumped
burn
here.
that for
He's-
How do we
he's probably
discard
seeing
this
some
one again?
opportunities
So we just
here.
go
Yeah,
blank.
he's happy
Blank?
with,
Yep.
I
with the
think he's
move
pretty
rocks.
happy.
Oh, look at us.
And then
Is that
I go up a CP for burning the card.
Old Scorpion's dead?
Yes,
Did they fight
so
on
you'll
death?
be at
Do
3.
we-
Yes,
Yep.
the
So
Scorpions
I'm
are dead.
at
I don't think they've done
I
anything.
don't know if it auto gives me one on next
I
turn.
can
so
see
the
5
next
guys
round
here.
now?
Yep.
What?
Maybe they kill the possessed.
Yeah, I know he got to
Okay.
fight with some guys.
Primary?
but I
Yeah,
don't know
because
if
he was
fighting
piling
on
in.
death or not.
Holding 2.
I'll have a
1,
look
2,
from
3.
my perspective.
yep.
I don't see any Scorpions on the table.
Um,
And, I don't
I
see the
gain a
Scorpions
CP.
here.
Let's draw some cards.
I've got the feeling that every time I come back, the color's different,
It does, yeah.
right?
What do we get?
The color here is
But they're
fine,
different cameras, are they?
Fine.
So they got slightly different.
they're exactly the same.
Oh, I don't.
but somehow they're completely different lighting.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Establish
I'll just buy
engage.
all of these because this seems much clearer.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll be at 2 CP, and I get my tokens back.
Yes.
Establish and engage is.
So Harley has
pretty-
got
I
a
mean,
50.
establish isn't that
Part
great.
1 of the plan is complete.
Let's have a little think.
Any
on
50
some
is huge.
things.
So now we have a situation
no battle
where
shots
Harley
needed.
gives
Nope.
Lee a
These
5,
will have to fall back.
which
I
should be
mean,
easy to do.
Yeah, especially as
how do
an
I
elder
want to
player.
fall back here?
At which point you've now created a 10-point differential.
Oh, there is the Scorpions on
That's
that
the
rhino flank.
There's no
second
great way of
one.
doing that. Engage is fine. Establish is not.
So if you go in a top
I
down,
have to bring a unit
It's
out
right
for
there.
establish,
If Harley's
which I
able to
don't
create
want
another line of
CP-wise.
move blocks and get another
I'm
15,
fine. I'm
so
not
he's
using
now
many
on
strats
30
this turn, so
primary,
we're
and he's
gonna
on,
go aggressive on
let's
cards.
say-
yeah,
with
and then
big
he just
game,
needs
mate,
5 and
and
gives them
If
0.
Discard
he gives him-
establish.
So if he gives him a 5, then maybe a 0 if he
And
stages his
redraw,
Swamp Spiders.
bring
right?
it down.
Or maybe another
get
5.
that
It's
knight,
suddenly
so-
30 to 10. Suddenly
engage.
Lee is in a situation where
Bring it down.
his primary advantage of going second
There's
is
nothing on that
massively
objective, right?
diminished.
Right.
I assume there's something tucked in.
First things first. No
Surely.
deadly overwatch
Not that I
over
see.
here, is there?
I think it's
So
just
what I'll do,
the.
I will pop
cultists
+2
in the
move
back.
on my fire dragons,
Nice.
and I'll roll an advance.
That's a bold move.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Yeah, you go have a look, David. 'cause
I can see it from here because it's our corner.
If it's the case, go tell.
Oh no, there's one cultist.
Okay, that's really.
But then again, that can be very
Well, that
quickly.
just means that can be. Yeah, you kind of need.
Just one guy on there. I mean, it's sticky now, so 2 cultists, 2 spiders on it, and it's gone.
So these fire dragons are going to go out and kill that chaos there. The legionaries are going to die in the middle,
Just gonna put
Um,
that guy there instead.
and then you put
Because
some
the others are
more,
melt-
maybe
six-
create
he's
some
not
new
one. Okay.
move blocks.
So
Yeah.
Set
They're
up
all
your
in
warp
12.
spiders to go flame
He's
the
in melt and
I
Nice.
wonder if this guy is a bait for this
can
squad to
have a
come out
look
as
at a
well.
bring it down on that.
I
You
just think
have
Lee's
a
just
Terran
charged
unit
in
in
to
there.
try and get the movement, and he
I
has
need
for
to kill
about
them
5
to deny
dragons.
primary. If I kill the knight as well, that's fine.
Because you
How
need the
do
line of
I kill
legionaries and
them?
possessed before to kill the
I
fire
just
dragons,
sent
so then the knight can
banshees,
come out
'cause
and
you're
actually
not
be
gonna-
useful.
Yeah.
You're going to have to charge them, which means they're going to kill you now and fight first, so they're going to get 2 activations. So it just makes it worth. I don't want to lose any to Overwatch, I don't think. But
When I
also
played
don't wanna
Harley,
lose
he
any
made one
there.
mistake
Scare-
to where
can you
he was
pact on
winning,
Overwatch?
and he couldn't do enough
can get
damage
sustained
because
on
I passed on
Overwatch,
my
right?
saves. He got
Yeah.
really
What's in the
frustrated,
unit?
so
Last
he
cannon,
pushed a lot of
last
stuff to kill me, to
Pulse
finish me off
pistol,
faster.
pulse pistol.
But then, if it whiffs again,
Fine,
it
if you
backfires
do it,
super
I'll
hard.
advance the
So I wonder if he
banshees.
does it again, that
11.
he will get frustrated himself that the CSM are coming out so slowly, and he will try
I'll
to
just
push
come
to
in
do
a
more
way
damage than he
where I
can.
And it is a trap. It's absolutely a
take
trap.
his
Like, and this is
shooting out,
why
so it's
we
not as
really often
scary.
talk about on the channel just paying attention to the scoreboard. Like if we're starting to do the maths and we're mathing this out right,
I won't
we've
overwatch.
got the fact that Harley's now 10 points up. If he does the same thing again with move blocks and just being clever,
Like 20
he's now got a
to 30
20-point lead. Especially if he can stay some more spiders to go and kill those cotties, he can actually get a 25-point lead here. And Eldar
So
are
that's
going to play
engaged for
the
How do I get
cards
engaged
better
for
than the CSM. And actually, even with bottom of turn, is he
we'll
gonna
have a card,
is he
bring
gonna
it
have
down,
enough?
which
Like
is
just
two.
two. If your
Can
half
I
your
possibly
turns
get
are
more?
off primary,
They
it's just
could come
ended
here
in you
and
scoring
shoot
5
Because you
points.
don't care to go all
I
in.
could then
As soon as you
move
go all in,
block
that
that,
CSM
maybe go all
is
the way
stronger.
round.
Yeah, even if
But still
he
closer,
gets
you've also
he
got
gets
the
15s for turns 4 and 5,
Can do.
that's still only
Oh,
like potentially
that's amazing.
35
Is
points
it
of
strap
primary.
reserve?
And if
Yeah.
Harley's
Yeah, yeah.
got 2 15s, and let's say he's
This
ahead,
objective
right?
is
So Harley's game
not
plan's
within
got
6?
to be 2 15s.
Double check on the map.
And then his opponent has a 5 and a 0.
Yeah, as long as you keep CSM
No.
low, so
So
even
you
if they get
cannot
15 in the
rapid
last 2
ingress onto the
turns,
point.
No.
keep them low enough so
Fine.
they're at least 5 points behind,
So
or 10
I
points
can
behind
guarantee
ideal.
down to a 5
Absolutely.
primary. which
5
is
point is a
good.
lot.
And then
We get the
secondly,
engage.
it's
If you come
Harley's
here,
aware that he's got to
line
get this
away,
points advantage,
you can go really
aggressively
fast, so that's
CP redrawing your cards, making sure you do everything in your power to score your cards.
Give plus 2 move.
And like you can see, I mean,
to
I know we're at the top of 2,
the
but
Dark
so
Reaper.
Lee's going to be on 20 plus some cards, so Harley's got a little bit of an advantage. He really needs to
Yeah,
big out.
and Harley keeps saying, I've got fight first, I've got this, I've got that. You don't want to fight. You just want to move, block and score, and fight if you have to.
Just to see
Because
them in the middle.
I don't think
Yep.
any of these
And
units
then
are really
I
scary
am
for a 10-man break. 2
screened.
units of them, yes.
There's 19
But one
between
unit
them,
will
so
fight
you won't
first
get
will
10
still
man
die
possessed
because
in
3
that gap
possess
there.
probably kill a unit of
And then if
anything
you
that charges
rapid
them
ingress,
anyway.
you
What
go 9,
Eldar is
you
so
move
good at is
maximum
projecting
17,
threat and
so
saying,
29
if you
threat
come
range.
here,
So they
it's
are
scary.
I can
out
do
of
that.
charge
Don't
range.
don't
good
come
to
here
me.
because I've got all these options and all this will do this and this and this, and the
Now I
opponent
need to worry
ends up
about
going,
this
oh
side.
yeah, you're right, I'm not going to do this then.
Yeah, I felt
But
that trap.
actually, it's all a bluff, guys. Just run it.
Well, it's not a bluff
Yeah,
because
desperate
whatever comes
escape
out
for
will get
better
killed.
engage.
It will.
But then everything that came out from Eldar's side will die,
Probably a
and
good
they've got
idea,
nothing
'cause
left.
I'm also
Yeah,
pushing
it's about those
the
layers.
rapid
But
they're
if
actually
you can
expensive.
overwhelm
Here
them,
to block
it's
again.
such a good thing against Eldar.
and
So
then get on that
The-
point.
grateful for the trap.
Back when CSM were broken,
Yeah,
all
I'm
you
just
would
gonna have
do
to
is
score
deploy on the line
early
and run
hope
them.
you can't
And it
catch up.
seems stupid
That's
because
my
they're gonna
game
kill half
plan.
your stuff,
So
but
plus
half
2
your
move
stuff
on the
tables them.
striking
It just
scorpions,
takes,
and I'll
yeah,
roll
it takes a
some
bit of balls,
desperate
doesn't it? You just have to
escape
go, I'm happy to go out here, take the
lose
punch.
2.
But I think so often we're worried
is it
about
no? I lose
taking
all
the
3,
punch
right?
and losing units
It's
when
ones and
actually
twos.
that might
It's like chess.
Yeah,
Set
I
up
was going to say,
to-
sacrifice
Do
things
ICP
to,
reroll
for the
one of
greater
them to keep one alive?
Can you CP reroll?
Yes, desperate escape you can.
Yes, I think you can reroll this
Yeah,
for
you
escapes.
I think it's worth
It's
it.
one of the
2
weird
points
ones
on
that doesn't
engage.
really come up
Yeah.
often.
It also pushes your rapid ingress back.
Oh, that's interesting. They're
Roll a
moving
1 or a 2 again.
across
So
to
3, so
stop rapid
one's
ingress
alive.
and just stop the move.
Yeah.
I would have definitely
Because then
rolled
the
myself
Rhino
out
can no
of
longer
the
move
game
that
then.
way.
What?
It
I
has
would
to go
definitely
that
rolled
way, but
myself
then
out
it's
of
out
the
of
game. I'll level
position.
it 1 or 2.
Oh, he's doing a great job here
So I'm
thinking
in the
about the
die,
different
actually, says
movement
this guy.
options here. It's just a movement
So again,
game
if I
here
shoot him
for
now,
Eldar.
you get a free move? No? So I will Overwatch with the Rhino.
Bit of Overwatch. First bit of shooting here.
So,
Yeah,
Off
no
the entire
way. Stop
game.
that.
no.
And they
So,
won't be able to move because
we'll
it's not their opponent's shooting phase.
Havoc launcher?
Yep. Are you packed in?
Oh. Yes, I should patch, shouldn't I? Sorry.
Roll your packed.
Lee
Just-
Churchwood cheating
two
there live on
shots.
camera.
No hits.
No hits. Combi weapon.
The thing is,
No.
the CSM
combi
are
bolter.
always pacting.
They are always
No.
always be packed.
Firing deck.
Why is he
Maybe
shooting?
people-
Why is he
Can't
shooting
Overwatch
combi
with
melter?
firing
Yeah, I was about to
deck.
say
So that sucks.
the fighting that cannot Overwatch.
It sucks I rolled 3 1s and 2s as well,
Yeah.
so makes up for it. Cool.
That
So
phone
down
is
CP.
dangerously on the
And you have
dangerously on the
also
edge. And I'm
Overwatch
waiting for
now.
someone
Can't
to
wait
just
for
slap
that.
it down.
Yeah.
We've got a good view as well.
Or we can read his messages
Oh,
when
I've got-
his phone lights
don't
up.
wanna
That's
give
true.
you
I've had
another
that before.
unit
Yeah, I
to
can
move
imagine.
block again, but
I think someone's wife was
We're
on
gonna
stream and I was just like, nope, change the camera.
Yeah, yeah.
has to be done.
Thank you to the
I
100 people
have to
joining.
roll
Don't
my-
forget to like the stream,
So I'm going to move
involved in the
these.
chat.
I'm going to flicker jump them.
And make
I'll
sure to
have
tune in
roll it at
tomorrow
the
as
end of
well.
the phase.
Yeah.
If I roll
And
it
in the
now,
next
I'll get
game.
an advantage
Yeah.
then if any die
Who
in my
knows what we'll
movement.
get next? Our
Fair
goal
enough.
has been to try and get this 20. The goal for this game was actually to get the
So the main
20
part of this
custodians.
block
custody
is to
terminators
keep
on the list.
this objective
So I've been
safe.
playing a bit of custodians
Yes.
recently,
This
but
one is going to be a
his
hard to
opponent's a
hold,
teacher and didn't want to be
but
strict. It's
if
totally
I
understandable.
roll well
Yeah,
on
I
my
can
flicker
see that.
jumps, I
I'm
may
also a
be able to do
teacher,
it.
but I just
So
keep my
have you
dark.
got a chosen?
You just let kids
Yeah,
mock you.
that's chosen.
Yeah, I'm just
So
constantly
we
bullied
are
at school.
on a
Flushed down the toilet by the
Yeah,
kids.
exactly.
there's no
And they're only
going
10. It's so depressing.
The
But
XR
these sorts of games, I play these sorts of games with
on the end, 'cause this is the end that I care
Eldar,
about
and
least.
it's so satisfying to beat people with move blocks and that sort of thing. So that's probably why Harley is so buzzing at the moment, because it's a really like a tactical piece of like
will just
moving
block that
things
space.
and trying to block out the spaces and just outthinking your opponent really. Lee's got the
Watch me
brute
lose
force,
half that
Eldar
squad,
has
and then
had
the
to
move block is fucked.
be very clever.
So now I need
What
to.
do you mean it's difficult to see the army info? You mean it's too small on the phone,
So
or?
what I will do.
Because I know it's a bit small on the phone. I can read it,
Just on.
and I consider myself blind as a bat.
Yeah, I feel it's on my face.
I
I'm not
believe
sure
there is a
Harley
line to
info
that
means.
guy on that terrain plate through there, but you be the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
That's why I use
So
lasers.
just check
I love
my
the laser
screen,
things
we are
because
9 to here.
they show you the
Yeah,
lines of
just
sight you didn't think
Little
existed.
millimeter gap there.
I'm a
9.
sucker for
So
going.
currently
Yeah,
that's
that looks
the gap
about right. I'll
that's gonna
probably
get
be
filled
safe,
by
and then my army's been shot.
bikers.
Excellent. So yeah,
See,
I should
Dan
probably
does,
invest.
Dan does to me, and I'm like, I pull out my
Could be
laser, and as soon as he
pretty
sees it, he's
safe,
like, you're
'cause
such a
obviously
dickhead.
shouldn't move-
And then I measure it,
move
like,
too
Dan, I
much
can
from
see you. He's
my
like,
move block
oh yeah, you
post.
can see the millimeter of
They'll
that. I'm like,
Yeah,
yes,
safely
I'm moving.
block
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
out. Howling Banshees
He
will
hates
go
it so
on a
much.
cheeky
Yeah.
advance. They're going 11.
Oh, I rolled a 3, just a casual 11. So Banshees move 8, some things move 7, some things move 6. It's not fun. I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
So we've got the fire dragons out in the top. They're going to try and take care of that knight. We've got some banshees
Yep.
moving out towards the middle to try and take care of the legionaries.
And then staging more combat
And
effectively.
then
Just give me some fight
yeah,
first
also
on there.
potentially creating a new move block. On Harley's feeling pretty safe about the stuff in the Rhino kind of coming out. 'Cause
We're
he's got
going
his
to move
fights
these wall
first.
spiders up, so
Lee
I
has,
have
if
a
he's going
move
to
block
attack,
for
he has
next
to have a
turn.
coordinated attack, and it's going to be very interesting
How many
to see
turns
whether
can I move block for?
Lee
Fire Dragons will
hits it
just roll
all
me an
together at
advance
the
from
right
Fire
time.
Dragons,
He's gonna,
please.
if he gets it right, Harley, there's not much Harley can do about it.
A big 3,
If
so
he
we are
falls to
going
the Eldar
10.
traps
Just bring
of
them
just,
over
oh, I
here.
don't know, actually, and tries to do a bit of piecemeal stuff, then actually it's going to be really interesting.
It's really annoying because that one single guy that lives stops that Rhino moving, and stops deep strikes.
Yep.
It's horrible. And rapid ingress.
Yeah,
So
of course,
is
because
it
he has
worth
got some stuff in
me
deep strike, so the rapid ingress is going to be
Going
big.
+2 move to give him 10 move and attempt to either pop this knight or Rhino. I can do 10-inch move, grenades for free, and then melter.
Yep.
And then I have a fight first unit, but then that warp
I
spider
think
unit
I'd
didn't need to
rather-
go there, so
I think I'd rather
annoying,
kill the
but
knight and just keep the
you're
Rhino
shooting
move blocked.
I think
chosen,
that, yeah, I think
chosen.
that knight is just going to be a pain in the ass if it starts
Yeah.
just running
And
through.
when Chosen come out, you can
Keep
start
this
whittling
unit
them
here.
down with grenades and stuff. So
And be annoying with it. And just fret that I've
your
got
your
this
threat is not the
come.
rhinos, it's the stuff in the rhinos. So as long as you
And then
force
these
them to
fire
come out,
dragons-
you've done your job.
We'll just come up a
Do you
bit.
know which enhancement
Don't really have much use.
Bile used? I don't think. I'll ask Lee what enhancement he used.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think that stays there. So your rapid ingress is back there, or back there, out of charge range there, so it's not affecting too much. Yes.
What enhancement did you use on the bio?
No, what, sorry, say again?
What enhancement?
Oh, it was +2 move. We didn't
Yeah,
roll,
you
we
chose
just
it.
chose one.
+2 move.
Yeah, I think it is tempting to do that, but
So yeah, that's the main reason I didn't think +2 move will be good, like they've chosen,
he's shooting.
because
that
they will
unit
never
shooting
move.
pretty
It's,
decent,
I
right?
mean,
Yeah.
I guess if he goes first, he gets. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, but it's the infantry that moves, not the rhinos,
Do I do
right? So
that?
the rhino moves, and then they get blocked.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
stay there
So
for
the +1
now,
attack or
but then
+1 toughness would
Bile
have been
can
better, I
just
think.
Well, actually,
I'd
he's
agree
getting
with
out there, isn't he? Because of that tracking.
But then I've played hundreds of CSM
You can do
games,
some, yeah, basically.
so it's kind of I'm
Right,
so
right.
used to
Learn
the Eldar
from playing,
shenanigans.
yeah, yeah.
Is that right?
That's fine. Yep.
It still keeps that back, and then it means you're getting out there.
Because I know Lee doesn't play a huge amount these days. He's certainly not played this matchup
could come
before.
through here.
He never
Through my
played
model.
much into Eldar.
Yeah, of course. But my
And Eldar are a different playstyle. They're like the
so
annoying little
different.
brother. You can't hit them because your mum will kill you.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of move around them, but it's almost impossible.
Vehicles.
No, of course, yeah.
I think that's fine. That gets me my engage. I've done the move block. The move block could mess up, but
But the bikes have been brought down, have they? Or are they being
stay
going
like
to be
this,
brought down?
just being as far back.
There you go. We've got Harley's head. Get out my camera.
503
Going
on
bald,
there.
he's only like 12.
Yeah. So I believe that's my movement. I've screened out to where I said I can. I won't go aggressive with that unit.
Where
I'll
are the
play
bikes?
that
Oh, the bikes are on the flank.
how that's gone, and then hope I can get some bring it down and engage.
So you get to see your
Do you
banshees.
wish
at
to
least.
rapid ingress?
Yes, please.
So beautiful.
This is a very Nassim looking table. Remove
So these
every
guys
single
are gonna
ruin
come in.
and just play.
It just plays.
He does that.
Yeah, he's watching him at the WTC.
Yeah, can you get rid of the terrain? It's annoying.
Yeah,
Okay.
You don't,
Go.
to be fair, a lot of them were doing that, weren't they? It's
Yeah,
just
we're
like
gonna
just
get
move
some
it
extra.
Yes, but my
We'll
brain
see
doesn't
how
work if
far
I don't
it
see
is.
these.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like,
I'm exactly.
Just
That's
be
why
off
we're
the
not the
terrain,
WTC.
so you don't
Yeah,
get some random
that's the
hot shot.
one
I can be on
difference
it, but just
between
behind
us and the
the
top
wall.
players in the world.
Over here.
the rapid ingress there in the ruin.
I think
These
there's a
holes don't
16
exist,
there.
guys, by the way. These are blocked.
Put that there.
Bottom ruin windows, bottom floor windows are blocked.
There.
But this terrain is slightly different from WTC, right? Because WTC has a window here
Okay.
and two windows here. S's? Maybe I just remember it.
I
Wrong.
don't know.
5 more.
It's the same footprint. So these are possessed coming out of reserves. Right here.
Okay, crack on, mate.
But is there only 5?
Are you? Carry on, buddy.
So there's a nice
I'll
little
just
play
wait for
there
you
to
to
get
finish
some
up.
That's
primary.
fine, you know where they're going.
Oh no,
I
there's
do know
that.
where they are going. I knew they was going to go there.
Oh, he says
Why do you love to run at people, Lee?
So
the
has he
athlete in
stuck
me.
one on an objective to get 5
Does it
primary?
just make you happy?
Where?
It does.
So top left hand corner, he's rapid ingress down. Has he put anything?
We'll
Are
start
they just
with
sat there?
Dark Reapers there because these
Yeah.
can
See
see a
nothing.
bit more.
There's
so,
nothing there that is sitting.
Indirect will pop into
Maybe he
that
can't
unit
get.
as well.
He can get 9 away, I think. Because he has to be
yeah,
holding
so
within 6
freeze,
of the edge.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you
two-
can't make it
It's
on the
strat
objective.
reserve,
You
yeah,
got
so he
3
can't get on the
AP2 ignore
objective,
cover.
yeah. So
That's where plastic
Yeah,
move is
easy.
good.
Indirect.
Because they were
yeah,
actually
because they're going to be
able
able to move up, obviously, to kill the fire dragons, and then they're going to be kind of sat in that ruin area.
Indirect becomes direct because I can see you.
But it's a good trade.
But then will
Two
that be
AP1s.
when Harley then goes right incubi
Oh,
over there?
Can't save those ones.
Can they
Damage.
pick up
One
all the
each,
possessed?
No.
One die.
I don't know.
Well
Actually, all I know is they kill a lot, but I don't know
Nine,
if they
seven
kill.
dice.
Yeah,
Those-
but
those
possessed
guys
are
can
really
see.
tough.
Well, they T5.
They can see that guy as well on the
So
terrain there.
T5, 3 wounds,
I
5
think they
other
can
ones.
see too.
The range
Have a look.
shooting's
Have a look.
obviously really powerful.
Come have a
So
look,
they
be
can
the
fight
judge.
over.
They can't definitely.
I
Yeah,
think
so it'd be a trade.
These two can see. I think they.
But
these
like, how
can
many
as well.
trading pieces
Yeah,
does
so
Harley
Yeah,
have?
because of his
Yeah,
where the
that's
guns are.
that's
Yeah,
it, and that's what we said.
It's the
like,
incubi, right?
Harley's
So-
got to get 2-3 uses out of them.
Two
really.
Because
hits.
if I'm CSM, I don't care about the banshees. They
Yeah.
come
We
and hit
will
me.
flip that to a 6.
The 5 months, yes, the 5 months would die. But the 10 months,
3 saves,
I think
AP2
they're
ignore
fine.
cover.
And this is
one
why
more.
this matchup's so interesting, because
That damage too, that one.
Yeah,
you sit there
3.
for 2 turns as the opponent to the Eldar and go, oh man,
Is it
rough.
who goes first? Is it who makes a mistake? It's a
Yeah.
lot of
There's
points
so
of
many
failure.
elements. I
direct
always
to
love
that
playing
three.
the I've always played the Eldar
3
side of it,
AP1s, but you'll
I
have
really love
cover.
this matchup. It's such a
Safe. Cool. Lovely.
such a brainy
So what,
game. Like
how many
it's
left?
always so
3?
thought
3 left,
intensive.
Now you definitely can't see with the other.
These,
with
no,
the
no,
other
no.
You
I know.
definitely
Fire
lose some
dragons
friends
in.
after that game.
So the firepike first.
2 of my favourite games
There,
have
so I'll
been
just nudge this
Fire
over.
Eldar
pike
versus
hits.
CSM.
Wounds, AP4, so inbun.
On
The knight. Fire
Knight.
dragons into the knight.
Invern.
Loves it. The standard fire dragons.
That's a better angle.
Here we are. Fire Dragons is the first night. He's managed to defend against the Exarch.
Rerolling.
Yeah, it's going
Flip
into
that to
here.
a 6. 2 saves.
Oh, he's only got 2 saves through. Oh, he's been So
All you
one,
need to do is roll like that.
one
Yeah,
unit
Harley's no longer
fire.
pumped. If you seen him, he was very concerned.
Might as
just
well shoot
stop
3
it.
guys
You
into
would
that knight.
expect that to happen, but he's made 3 out of 3 inbounds.
To be fair, it happens more than you expect. The 5 up was not that unlikely to happen. And if you happen to spike on that moment,
At the right
Harley,
time.
Harley
The thing
did
with
say
knights, they
before the
can
game,
be dickheads.
I just wanted to be known that I want to play blue dice because they're bonkers.
13.
Did he? Nice.
And I told him, whenever people say that, they always complain about the
He's
other
got
color.
an amateur mistake.
You just called me a dickhead.
I know. It's live on camera,
That's
mate.
recorded as well.
Yeah,
that's
it's
fully.
recorded on camera.
Captain.
There'll be a
I rolled
disciplinary
those successfully. I'm
on
trying to
this.
cheat you here. I forgot to roll my flicker jump. I lose one guy.
The guy, there was a sergeant, wasn't it? He was already on one.
Yeah. Who I put on the end on purpose.
Yeah. Everything goes
you're a
according
real
to plan
bastard,
until you
having
get
killed
punched in
that
the
knight.
face.
Yeah.
Roll 3
And
5 ups
Wardog
on his
will do
knight.
that.
Yeah, 3 fold, 5 ups to save
And
the
here we
night.
are, even
Up on the
past
fire
the
dragon.
analysing the body
On the
language.
objective.
Harley has gone from
Ah,
happy
that's
and
annoying.
bouncy to
Concerned.
That means
It
primary.
does seem
mean
slightly.
I
And
guess
there is
primary.
Tom mocking them both.
Yeah.
Charges.
Lee's
Is it
decided to make
even
all
worth the
saves,
Banshee?
So shooting did absolutely
It's
nothing.
just send,
which
send
is
thing.
Got knight down to 10 wounds, what I can
TP?
see on the
How much you
dice. Because I assume that's the
I
wounds.
spent one on,
Right?
so I've got one left.
looks
That's
about
probably
right.
a good assumption.
Yeah.
The knight can heroic, correct? Because it's a walker
Yeah.
and a vehicle. I mean, you hold the primary anyway, so there's no point me
Yeah, so-
charging.
Oh, the knight
if
makes
I
it on the
roll
objective. I didn't even
something
notice.
bad,
It's
you're just going to heroic me and kill
consolidation.
my
See, he just
banshees and
finished
then be
that.
further
Because he would
forward.
have got
So I'm
to
gonna
pile in and consolidate.
Yeah, he cannot fit through that gap anymore, but he is on the objective.
Frustrating.
He's just
but,
got to sit there
He's
now.
just like stretching his toe.
yeah.
we go for that. The banshees.
Yeah, so
will
that's
they
why I
die
don't know
next
why Harley's
turn?
worried about the
Yes.
heroic this way if he can't fit.
Yeah,
Freeze
I
and
don't- yeah,
two.
Maybe he's still thinking
Can
Chaos
you
Knights.
I'll charge it.
No,
I want to get your
yeah,
resources.
I'll show
done.
you.
5,
Yep,
There's
you're
no
in.
way he
which
fits,
is actually
right?
great because it only means one can
Yeah.
base. So these can't base
I don't know if he's supposed to fit,
Sure.
but I don't think he
with a
fits.
5.
Unless they knock
Oh,
the
no, you're
train
right.
about
Yeah.
and they know what
Yeah,
it is.
maybe. Because
And
also he's got a little bit of room to
we're
move.
within 6, so you can
Yeah.
heroic.
To be fair, he should be able to
It's
fit because
worth
look
it,
how much
though.
space there is
So
in
he's on
here.
that side, yeah, absolutely.
So they just need to move the little thing, I think.
You're going to pile in.
I'm going to
that
do it
way.
to like move block the knight. So
Yeah, I might as well get you out of the way.
It's
I
not
have got
really a
4
move
up in
block,
front
is
in
it?
combat.
No. That knight's going to sit
You're going to
there
fight
now.
first, you're going to kill me. I'm going to probably kill 2 of you.
Wait, what? Oh, because he's stretched out.
I could also.
Theo,
the
no,
knight
Elder,
doesn't
I've
have
not
an
won
in
yet.
one in combat, right?
Very
five up.
interesting game. It's very
I don't think it's that straightforward.
Might be.
I don't
it's
think
might
Elder
have
just
figured it
wins.
Just got to fight
So
them
we
in.
feel that this is a
I
matchup
have
favoured
got damage
for
free with a
Potions of
flip to
Bile.
a 6 that I could
Inari
go
have
on
gone
the knight
first
with
though, which makes
instead.
it a lot closer.
But
I've predicted a 12-8 to Bile. That's been my
What do I
prediction.
need CPs? I'm going to get another CP.
If they go
this round,
first or
so I've got
both?
2 CP.
With Inari going first,
We'd be on
I've
one
gone
if you
12-8
Yeah.
to Bile.
I need
If
1 for advance
CSM would go
charge.
first, I think it's more like a somewhere between a 15
I
and an
need
18.
1 for...
Just too much pressure.
Just too much pressure. That'd be my prediction. I am no professional.
Reroll wounds against characters, possibly.
Well, the prime, everything's going Elder way so far. Other than that
Eh,
fire dragon
Only
shooting
thing
that
I'm going to
just
kill 2 of you.
flipped a lot
Pointless,
of
I'm not gonna do
things.
anything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, carry on.
We've been speaking a lot about this, how we have to get a primary advantage for Elder. The fact that that knight has survived on that objective, that's 5 points. So suddenly that gap's now smaller. I don't know if Harley
if it
staged,
changes your
doesn't look
mind,
like he staged.
what I'm thinking I can do,
Are you thinking of your
More
pilot?
I could
spiders
6
that will
inch
get to
pile
the
in.
field, so
Oh,
he's
you
not
got
going
If I
to give him
kill
a 0
you,
next
got
turn.
then I can
Is that
consolidate
data
6
sheet? Is
into
that
the rhino.
Data sheet
It's a
or not?
token.
It's a token.
If that changes your mind,
If you...
because it means I could get them to here and block this from the rhino.
Harley being
Because
very
I'd pile in
close to
I've
six
the-
learned,
and then
I've learned something about
consolidate
Elder
6.
players.
Pile in 6,
Not only
you've
they
got
have
base
no
there,
friends,
and then consolidate
they're
6
annoying
and get the
people,
rhino.
and
I
they'll
think
tell you
it's-
about all
I
the
think that's
stratagems
how
and
it works,
options
but let me double
to
You
check.
have to
make
base
you
the
think
rhino,
about
I
which
don't
it.
want to
Yeah.
cheat you.
Because when you've got the right idea to do something, they'll say, oh, if you do this, I can do that.
Yeah.
Because they don't want you doing it.
Is
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
So just don't
5
listen
inch
to them.
charge.
Yeah, just say, do your
Read the
thing,
codex
guys.
and do your thing. Because they will
It can
try to
make a
deceive
move
you.
move up
Yeah.
to 6 instead of
Make
3.
decisions stuff. Yeah, Harley's
Each-
explaining that
Until
he's
the
got
end of the fight
tokens
phase,
to
each
be
time
able
this
to
model
pile in
makes a
and
pile in
consolidate.
or consolidation move, it can
6
move up to
inches.
6 instead of
For
3.
both.
Yes.
I still don't trust Elder players.
No, I
Yeah, I don't like that as
we're all
much,
bastards.
so I will do my heroic.
But he's
Yep.
saying that it's going to help him to
You're
move block.
going to roll
by
a
using it.
4.
Anything you do against Elder is,
you
has a bad
bastard.
side.
Yeah, that's how you get you. He can fit through that gap. He's not cheating. Just to clarify.
I
They
dislike
just
you.
set up the ruins weird.
That's interesting as well, because because you're only going to get
Yes.
to pile in 2.
Two.
Yeah.
That's all I need, mate.
Big,
Well,
big
you saw me roll for my knight, mate. You
Yeah, the
can't say
main
that
thing
anymore.
is
mate, you ain't
protecting
rolling that for
the
Right, so
legionaries from
2
being
into
hit
the
as well.
thingies, 3 into the other.
Because only two
so
guys are able to fight
Sergeant
into
is on the
legionaries.
end into you, so
Yep.
2,
Or even less, depending on how they
3
set up.
hits, freeze, flip that to a 6, 3 at AP3.
3 AP3,
Oh, another
so
rule that
6
the elders
ups.
have randomly.
I'll
set.
Flip
You are
it.
dead.
So why not? Flip it.
Three
Oh,
dead.
I didn't roll very well. Oh, I
Into
re-rolled
the
it. I still
knight.
didn't re-roll very well. I'll
We
flip it.
roll 3 ones.
So 3
and
legionaries
then
died.
6s. None. Cool.
I'm not sure if there are any left.
Hit me with your best shot.
Are you going to charge anything in here at all? No? 8 sweep attacks.
Leave with some top quality banter there on the stream. We all love a little joke. You sure you don't want to charge?
2s.
I've been there.
You know what? You're going to kill 2 because you said you'd kill
Yeah.
2.
Hopefully.
That was a bad hit roll.
You will kill 1 and 1 on the sergeant. So you kill 1.
Very nice.
Very good.
Don't think the knight cares. He's exactly where he wants
The
to be.
knight is
Only
in
if
the
knights were
perfect
balanced
place.
OC and not
He's gonna get shot by fire
things
dragons,
away.
but that means that's the.
So-
He's out OC.
You're going to hit me hard
That's
this
the rhino,
turn.
doesn't it?
Not killing that knight was bad because now you're going to get a 10.
Yep.
You should have had a 5, and
Yep.
I'm not going to get bring it down.
Nope.
I will get 4 and engage,
big
and I
sweep
will
go.
ditch bring it down for a CP.
Nice.
Remember, that knight can
and
still
you'll
shoot
get
his
10
upper
now.
launcher anywhere he
We
wants.
both get 1 CP.
I'll be at 2.
I get 10.
I'm not sure where he
So
shot last time.
primary.
Did he not shoot
Yep,
them?
there we go.
I think he's so
then-
How quick do you
paranoid
think?
about killing.
Not as
things
quick as
with
that,
shooting
mate.
that he didn't risk it.
And then
Even
we go
if he
to...
hit
Come on,
and
do you wanna-
would
wanna
all of
do
it,
the
he's
honours
not
again,
killing incubi.
You're absolutely right. And this is the thing, right? Sometimes you might
Get in
Mark
your
don't
that,
actually
okay.
get it in your head and you
Shit.
just block
Try
it out
harder.
as an
Cool.
option.
Yeah, I can do that one.
I mean, you can. You knew Mark for death if you really
But yeah, it being a 10 here is
so
really big.
it's
Really
going
big.
to be these guys.
Because he's not creating that
These
differential.
guys
that
because
you
they're
want.
out of range as
Didn't
discussed.
get bring it down either.
And
so
probably these guys because they're out of declarable charge range.
I knocked the
Harley
table
would have
early.
been
You measured it, so I couldn't get
we would
through,
have
so
sat at
that's
about
fair.
a
We know
40
what
to
it is.
20
We know what that was.
at this point.
So
But
I'll probably
instead
go
it's a
these
30.
as
Yeah.
possible.
So
Yeah.
25.
Harley
These,
fell
I
into a
don't
trap
think
as
will
well
have a
of
potential
Maybe.
he won't shoot me.
Then I'll go Storm
this is marked
Guardians,
for
then
the-
I'll go...
no, not
Do
with these guys
you
here,
know
no.
what the firepower
have
of
to
10
get
chosen
from
is,
here
even without rapid fire?
through that
Yeah.
gap
So if they
there,
just
which is
advance out
probably not
here,
gonna happen.
they
Yeah.
can just
So
get rid of them.
Please get there. Yeah.
Even without rapid
He's,
fire.
that's what he's like.
No, it's massive.
Yeah. So bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
So
it's not bad.
I can shoot them though, right?
But that's why I'm saying them now, because
Oh,
they're
okay,
behind
yeah,
the wall.
yeah,
So
okay.
these guys, because they're behind this terrain plate, these
I'm
guys...
more likely to
and
be able to charge those guys. So if I put a guy here to disembark,
Yeah.
and then guys here, I'll be able to come round
You won't fit in coherency though, right?
here, and then here, and maybe one
Because
here.
you have to be 2 of 2, right?
Yeah, so I think
Yeah,
I can do that.
but I don't know if Harley knows
Let's
how
map it out before I
chaining works,
choose.
right?
Yeah.
Because you put 1-1 and then
guys.
2 ends.
Yeah.
So I can get him here,
All he cares about is putting Fabius in the front.
I can also just
Or
move
one
the
guy.
knight out of the way.
and him here, so I can
Yeah,
definitely do it, mate. Like that.
So now measuring it.
Yeah, knight can just follow out of
And
combat.
then one just goes here, because if they're,
yeah, because it's two of
if they're
two.
touching base, then it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
so
touch base,
just
break
be
into
aware of
is
that.
So it'll be them,
Yep.
them, and probably them, because they probably can't get to.
Yeah, but again, they can be shot.
I might be able to shoot him a bit, but that's, yeah.
Shoot me.
Yeah.
Because
I
if you
don't
think
mind
about Havocs and Chosen,
I mean,
there
you
is a
don't have
chance
great
to kill
shooting.
them,
No,
and
no,
you don't
I've got
lose
shooting.
anything. Because if you kill them, it's 5 points.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you can move your
Oh,
unit,
you
I'll have
can
5
move
points.
I don't
Go
think
for
you'll
it,
do that. Yeah, so I'll
like,
go
at the end of the day,
Incubi break.
Bile are going to
Storm
be in
Guardians,
the place anyway. Like, I don't care if the
Lights.
Eldari are moving slightly closer to
Are you
it.
gonna keep
Yeah,
them or
once you're
discard?
moving and I'm in your deployment,
Yeah, you
Have
move
a-
wherever
have
you
a-
want, mate. Come
we'll see
closer
at the end
to
of the
it.
turn.
come to my deployment, I'll
I'm not
come
going to
to
get rid of
it.
it now, because I've only got one
So,
secret.
yeah, I think.
Okay,
And he
so
hasn't
you're
got like a
keeping it for
unit
now,
of
yeah.
transport which can
And
fire off 14 or anything.
You never pick your warp spiders as a mark for death target if they're possible target.
Yeah.
Because then you want to get to his home objective, which is always going to be screened.
Which, yeah, and
I
I
think
think
I
this has
have
been
knocked one of your
thing, I
possessed
think
off its base, Lee.
Ah, don't worry.
realistically,
Most
like
things
those
happen.
warp spiders need to have been staged
Okay,
in a
so-
place where you can get to the home field.
That's
Just
the
to out
easy
OC,
thing, right?
So
Just
the
to
easy
out
things
OC.
are
Advance roll?
With the movements you had, you want to
Oh,
be
they don't
somewhere
advance.
probably
see where I
behind that
need.
ruin,
They
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
away
I'll
from
see
these guys because
You
they
can
don't
do what you
shoot, so
want.
just stay out of.
If you try
To
hard.
11.
But even if those warp spiders
Then
are where those banshees are set up,
Get both. Charge
oh,
here,
let's
swing
draw
into
the-
there.
draw the
Yep.
thing.
You need to find the mouse, and then you.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
There. So if that was warp
way.
spiders and not banshees,
I can go
then next
11.
turn, boom, we've got a denial of
by me. But then they would die to Chosen.
Which
Very
is okay. but you're using your
here.
resources to deny 5 points, right?
Yeah.
And that's how you win this
Advance,
game.
maybe to
It's
here.
really scary looking now
Charge.
because if you look at the,
File.
I don't see
If I
my
set
mouse
them up
anymore.
here,
It's just
we
gone.
get an 11. No,
If you look
9
at these
from here.
guys, they're gonna end up being somewhere here.
Yep.
These guys are
Then
now coming
I
out.
advance
Yep.
I think this
charge.
way. The chosen, these,
So what I'm going to try
like
and
the
do
midboard
is I'm
is
gonna
gonna be
try to
covered in
use the
CSM.
Nemesis
Which is
claw
exactly what you said, wasn't it?
to
And Harley's not
tag
been
it
able to
all
set
of
up a
this.
second
Not
layer
got
of
any
effective move blocks.
heroic
It's because he didn't
movement.
set up the, he
then
didn't
that'll
pre-position
fix
the
you in
war
place
spiders
with
to
a,
do it.
Yeah.
with
Because you
contact.
have to do it with the
So
original
you
units
can't
and then with war spiders.
fight as many of the
You
That's
have
the
to be
only thing.
thinking,
I
turn
have
1
6
needs
inch
my
piling,
move blocks,
remember?
and at the same time,
inch
if you're thinking,
piling,
what am
Because
I
now
turn
Harley's getting
2?
10.
And
Yeah.
then I'll
And
throw something
that's-
bigger
We had
and
to
fight
do
That's
them.
fine.
15-15
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think
and
that's probably the only way to do that,
0-5
really.
Yes.
to be in this game,
I
I
can come
think.
this way,
You're going to get the game cracking.
and we can go into
Lee's a
here.
very aggressive player as well,
Yeah, and
so
the-
if he gets a
The
shot,
problem is
he's
they've
in
gone
file.
for half the time and they're only
these guys
in
come out
battle
here.
round 2.
Yeah.
You lost the guy
So
in the
they
end.
might
But
really
when
struggle.
They
8 Elder are tabled in
Through,
2
or they
turns'
go
time,
through
I
the
think
wall,
might
the
be
walker
okay.
that way, can't they? Because there's no
But
way.
they
How
haven't
do you
rolled many
actually
dice
get
yet.
out fully?
No, they've
Now,
not.
They're about to roll a lot of
hopefully,
dice.
I'll see.
Yeah.
If not, I'm
So
fine.
what I'm worried about is it
checked
happens
that
a lot
because
with
very
the
tight.
I
top
can move
games
this guy.
where you spend 3
knight
turns of
Basically,
chess
you can't.
I've
that
moved
you
possibly
don't
a
have the
tiny
time
bit
to
this
finish
way.
the last two to the
about
best of your
here.
ability.
Now allow us
And
to
then it'll
fit
be
another
like,
guy
well,
in
I
there.
could do this. It's like, you know,
And
and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you
yeah, I
start
get that.
arguing about it.
Potentially.
And possibly a guy under the spikes there.
That'd be
couple
fun,
of
wouldn't
guys
it?
there.
6++
I'm
argument
confident.
live on stream.
We'll have a
Good.
look.
I'll farm some Reddit
Um,
content.
Yeah, definitely. We could clip that.
So
and
he's
get
going
that.
to go
Yeah, I'll get
there.
Tom in the background as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, yeah, I think that's it really. So these guys come and see if they can get a charge in. These guys try and get.
That's why we've got nerve guns. As soon as one starts arguing, he just starts shooting.
I'd have to advance and charge in more than one place.
Also, I don't think
That's
there will
my
be much
11.
argument after
It's just
the
I'm gonna roll
next
a-
turn, not this turn.
No.
Because I think one of the players will just be tabled, and I think it might be Elder.
I think this game's going to be decided at the end
So
of
11
round
is-
3.
So
little bit further to
weirdly,
the back of
going
the dice.
first was bad, but didn't end up being bad because Harley messed up the screens.
Yes.
And because there's no screens, CSM now go
And then, so
finish
I'll
the
roll an
game.
advance for those guys.
Lost
when
nothing
do you
because the
advance
knight
the charge?
I
bounced
believe
off
the
the
strat
damage.
says
They lost a squad of legionaries, which is fine, and now they're just gonna flip the board.
start of charge phase.
Okay,
That
cool.
would be the prediction, but obviously we're here to keep the viewers
So,
super
see what we get.
excited. So who
No,
knows who's going to win?
No,
this?
we had
Meaty.
that last game with Tom when
So
we said
another
that every
five
Oh,
turn.
did you?
there.
And every turn someone
Brings
messed
it
something
to-
up,
Oh, okay.
and it flipped.
It was a back and
There.
forth
Yeah.
of
So
messing up. That's
we
nice.
can
So to get
we can
into
count
here.
on 6++ guys to mess something up.
You
So we
absolutely
can get more content.
Seven.
You 100% can
Within eight,
rely
so
on us
within
to
eight
mess
again
up.
there.
No, because if I was
Big,
watching,
but
like I said in the previous
not
game, if I was watching
bad.
Mani versus Innes, I'd be like, oh, that's over.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because of
So
certain things.
We're going to come thundering up
In
anyway.
these games,
so
and
these guys
I'm
are
not a
gonna go
great
there.
player myself, so I know because I make those mistakes. When I get, what if CSM gets too
Down
greedy?
range.
I don't think they can because they're supposed to hit everything they can now.
Yeah.
But like, what if CSM messes this up? Then they're losing a lot, right? It's a bunch of stuff. But I think if you just go all out now, you can shoot whatever you want.
It
Because
feels
this is
like
the
it.
turn where your shooting doesn't.
Yeah, it's not
matter.
actually a big deal if they.
So you've got 3 rhinos that
And
shoot, and
Nemesis
that's a lot of
Claw
shots.
are-
You've got 2 knights. You've
Nemesis
got
Claw are these
Chosen.
guys.
And they
That's a
prevent
lot of
traps,
shots.
right?
They
Like,
can
you know,
prevent
all those
stuff
little
just by
scoring units
being
that are scattered around
engaged.
the board, they will
They
die
do,
from
they
shooting.
do. Cool.
And then you charge the big
Because
units.
if
They'll probably
you
move back to
obviously
not get
charge
charged,
me,
but
right?
they yield
With
ground.
both units.
Yeah.
I get to fight first.
Yes.
I fight the Nemesis
See,
Claw.
this is the
Yes.
scare.
Maybe
This is
kill
the
them.
scaring
That
phase.
then allows
So
my
Elder have
second
an extra
unit to
phase
fight
of
on
these
deck.
are my abilities.
once
Don't
each.
charge
I've
me.
got
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
I
And then you
start
go, yeah,
my-
that's fine.
my
See how you
card.
do.
Oh, okay. You should have just
Go
got
in.
that.
Yeah, that's why I've got my dice there, because
yeah.
I said I'd forget that.
Yeah, yeah.
And obviously, Banshees can fight on death for 1 CP, because they have a free strap.
Yeah, yeah.
Just if that changes anything you wish to do.
See?
No, 'cause I'm
Just
planning on
letting you
putting
know,
with the
if you
fight on
charge
death
me, you're
rather
tabled.
than-
Just letting you know.
Just so you
Yeah,
know.
That's
So
fine.
you know
I'm
you
just
will
making
lose if
aware
you do the
of
things you want to do.
what could happen. So I don't
How are you
want
doing,
to
Luke?
do it and then
Yeah.
me be like, I've done this. So.
Yeah, yeah. So,
We're here to bring
these
you
guys
some
can come out,
prime
11.
Yes.
Elder butchering content.
It's a
Which everyone
classic
enjoys.
matchup. CSM versus Eldar.
It's so subtle as well, because don't get me wrong, I complain about Eldar night and day, but that's because I play around a lot of very good Eldar players, and when they do
Yeah.
I feel like
everything
you're
right,
gonna
it feels like
rush
you've
me
got
here,
It's
no,
Lee.
got, you haven't got any
no
outs.
choices.
Slide
Yes.
away.
I get that.
Let's see how
But the
this
fact
goes.
that I see this big gap here, what is it? This is sacrilegious to what the Harry's
Then-
plan was. That the
You
rhinos and
just
everything
allowed
was
it.
past.
You can't allow. You couldn't
Yeah.
allow that unit to get out of
'Cause
that rhino. next
That
turn.
unit just goes there, that thing just advances there, and even if these are dead, The Rhino's untouched because you don't have the
These
tools.
guys going to embark in the Rhino,
Pussies.
and then he's just going to move up onto the objective. Where's the scenery?
And you can see Harley no longer jumping around happily. He's
see where the scenery
concerned.
goes, mate. You can see where the Rhino
He's
goes.
pulled out his phone to find other rules to mention to his opponent.
Let's
Let's
face it, whenever we play
Yeah, no, I'll just put
Warhammer,
both back.
when it's our turn, we feel like we're gods, and when it's the opponent's turn,
And
we're
then you
like,
see
I'm
the
about
wave
to
coming
die.
and you're like,
Yeah. This is terrifying. Oh god.
He's going to come up. He's going to have to tag it this side.
yeah, Eldar are always there. They're never bad.
Exciting.
Oh well, sometimes they are, but they can always do things.
Right, the other
Very good
possessed.
They
player
wanna
on
stay
Eldar is
still?
the worst thing you can face.
They can't advance and charge.
Maybe not,
though,
maybe
that's the
orcs these
problem.
days, but
These days, yeah, it's quite terrifying.
the difference is orcs will 100% get nerfed. Eldar will never get nerfed enough to be.
They're
Yeah,
hard to
Hilly.
balance, aren't they? They've lost one unit in the most
And I'm doing
recent
something
balance
right,
state,
Harley.
so
And I'm doing
basically,
something
so
right.
it's
They're still
changed, but they're still good.
That's a lot of
So many
stuff.
tricks with Yunari. It's
That is
probably going to have to be
Wheel.
this. It just
a lot
feels
of stuff.
bad, isn't it, for Yunari, I think, in some matchups.
I feel better if there weren't a knight there.
The knights are annoying for you. Right. So let's get these boys out.
Let's look at the top down because there's a bunch of
More
macro
disembarking
decisions going
going
on. And the macro decision is Kawabanga.
Yeah, it's
Here.
a really in-depth, nuanced thought process here.
Just follow.
Fucking runner.
Here.
And normally I'm very terrified of rushing forward because I will get warfighters in my back line. But the furthest the furthest these guys can reach is
Come
probably
over
here.
here a little bit
Yeah,
more.
so
Show me a 1 inch.
And that does
Exactly
nothing,
thing,
right?
yeah. Doesn't achieve anything.
So I think it
So
was a
that's
deployment
definitely
diff
there.
if you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
that route. Like that was a great spot for warfighters, right?
that within
Multiple
three?
squads just
Yeah, and I think they,
jumping
yeah,
here.
and then they fire across to the bottom right, and
Should
then
be
they
some
jump
spikes as
across
well.
to
Yeah,
the
sweet.
Yep.
The top left
then we
wasn't
go.
an issue because it's
keep
so many
going,
choke
yeah.
points that you can just
Yeah.
slow
Oh,
down.
there'll be another guy.
The
in
bottom is a bit
so
more
fine.
open, so you have to be careful with it.
How many guys have we got there?
And that's with
5,
Harley still
6,
being lucky
7,
with that
8,
one guy
9.
being alive.
And
Right,
pile on the
so-
roof. So Bar's got a bigger base, we just have to fiddle with him a little bit. He'll go there.
You've still got, what,
He'll go there.
two or three to get out?
Just this guy.
There's still war spiders there, as you can see. That's why he cannot just go out to
got
the
it.
right.
Happy days.
And I think he
2,
doesn't
3,
want to lose
4,
a knight
5,
to
6,
the spread
7,
escape
8, 9, 10.
because it's a big tool, right?
I did it.
But with a
Got
CP
one
reel,
jammy
do you
bar.
care? Just go, right?
Yeah, see.
Because that
then
opens
they're
up a lot of
moving
space
eight.
for the chosen, and
They
chosen
can go
just come out,
through him
move, and still
this
shoot the war
way.
spiders. Oh, so he's running first.
to here.
Fabius. Fabius
And
is
then
so
advance.
amazing. The pimp stick when it pops off with sustains.
6.
It's strength
It's
5
fun
or
for
strength
everyone,
6,
isn't it?
-1, but it's 3 damage.
Yeah. And then we get to the.
Oh, look at that! So you know what I was saying? It's
They went 17, didn't they?
marked for death.
And then
Yes,
this guy's
please.
going, so he's got
And
out
that's
3.
everything 12 as well.
He's
And he
moving.
can charge the nearest squads, and then he won't get the base, so he can pile around.
Go out 3.
I would be tempted to just
moving,
not shoot
8
and just
plus
charge
6
all
is
this and kill it.
14.
Yeah, 100%.
So this guy can go straight
But
through
even if
here.
something moves, it's 1 unit.
Well, there. Yeah.
So do you care?
Yeah. He just doesn't want the charge getting too long into the Reapers, does he?
But I would be tempted to just shoot the models of the objective, so they won't move off the objective. If they move on the objective, I'm charging the unit on the objective. But if they don't move on the objective, I'm charging incubi.
Yeah.
Because once incubi are gone, what's your threat on the table here?
Yeah, I guess it just comes down to how many do the incubi, because you've got that, I guess, yeah, I mean, even if the incubi picked up bile, you
Fight
can
on
then
death.
fight on death,
And
and
bile
you've
can
made
back up-
that
come
trade.
back up.
Yeah, you've made that
So
trade.
you have to kill bile twice, which is not easy.
Yeah.
He's got 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I don't think it's that straightforward. Because you've got
Right,
armor of
next,
contempt, so I have a 4 up
the-
save against you.
They're all
Yeah.
fucking
You're
coming
not
out,
killing
so
all
let's
of
Yeah,
face
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Only one guy has 3 damage in that squad, right? The Glavius or whatever.
Yeah, Yvain does do some stuff.
Oh yeah, Ivrain. Ivrain is scary.
Yeah. And if his up's quite good as well, I think.
But I'd rather charge her than
Do
get
you mind
charged
if I
by her.
move one of these guys?
Don't allow Yvain to shoot, because it's
Thank
so
you.
much anti-infantry difference. Luke, new data
So I
state
can
is in
go-
effect. Yes,
Do you want me to do the whole
we
disadvantage?
Yes.
decided to put it in play for maximum chaos. So yeah, we've got full data slate in effect. List submission we extended just in case the data slate happened, and it just so happened to very conveniently So these guys had up until midnight Thursday to.
I think everyone in the NAN heard the rumor that it's gonna come out this week,
Yeah.
and then randomly dropped
The
the day
Lord was the
earlier.
furthest forward, right?
Yeah.
I'm putting Legionnaires back on the board as well.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's good
Cheating.
times,
Doing
good
all the
times.
cheating, Harley.
Probably one of the bigger events
Advance or
using
Oh,
the
fuck
data
yeah,
slate
they
this weekend.
Mhm.
I know Battlefield
Might be
Bone was a
like
big one,
Legionnaires.
but
They
Two.
didn't use the slate at the end.
did they not at all?
They wanted to use the slate,
Where
and
is
then a lot of
my
people
switch
said
there?
they don't want it, so they decided not to.
Okay, yeah, in which case, maybe
two,
you are
three,
currently
four,
watching the
five.
world's largest event using the
Four.
data slate. Many orcs
Yes.
around. We had it was the most popular faction. This is a 53-player event. 6 players were orcs. One has won his first game, Mike Duff, and then unfortunately he's dropped out due to illness, and he would have been one of the favourites for the event. So we've got 5
Right.
orc players. 1 player has lost so far. He was running
So,
tactical.
That's a lot of shit in the middle.
We've got
and
Jack
then
Titan
roll and advance for
orcs.
Cypher.
Obviously, going to be one of the favourites. We've got Courtney
5.
Rhodes on orcs,
you
one
got
of the
anything to do
favourites. Our very own Alex
You've got nothing to
Chancellor,
do.
he's
How
not got the most
So he's going 8 plus
optimum list, but he's a
5,
good player.
which is
You Courtney Rhodes used to
13.
be on Team England, right? A while back. or is it
Courtney
different
Rhodes, yeah,
Courtney
he's
Rhodes?
going for it this year, I believe.
You wanna make that
And we've got
well.
Matthew Norris, I think his name is, from Warhamsters, another good orc player. I don't know how he did round 1, but yeah, we're not showing any orcs today because we have a
So-
strong suspicion they're going to
Yeah.
be on the top tables tomorrow.
Yeah,
But-
they're probably
Okay.
gonna keep them for the final
Cool.
game because
These
if
guys
we
are
have them in
bored.
game 1, they'll probably be in the game 2 as well.
Unless, of course, yeah, no one really wants to watch an
There
orc
and
mirror in the round 4.
Why not?
Puts back.
Yeah, well, I mean, they can both feel bad then, can't they?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
So
orcs.
I'm going to do some
I
split
faced them
firing so
yesterday
I
in the
don't
battle
kill
report.
everything.
The output
Remember,
is,
if you shoot me, I
is
can
certainly
react to
something.
Reactive move how far?
D6 plus 1.
Stupid rules. Okay, and I'm not going to do shooting.
The comment from Harley was, "There's lots of shit in the middle," and
Yeah.
that was exactly my thought when I
know, what
noticed
I'm
that they
shooting
can
out combat.
clearly
That
just
doesn't
go
make
there.
No, you just
What
go
if
there. Move
I-
cuts didn't work.
But look, I chosen got further than I thought
You
they would.
shoot me.
What
They
if
have
I
gone
shoot-
a long way.
No,
I forgot about the
Uh,
plus
The
two
knight can
movement.
shoot the
And you drew a line earlier, didn't
and
you?
I can't
Straight
react
across
because I'm in
where they
combat.
now all
So
are.
I'll do
Yeah.
that.
It's almost like you've
I'll
played
do
this
that,
game
try and
before,
kill
David.
some of them.
And
A
also
little
with
bit.
me, I can.
But
Whatever
now,
shoots me,
on top of
I
what
can
I was
react
thinking,
to
they've
into
got plus two
combat
moves, so
and
it
then
actually
blood
paid off somehow.
Yeah.
So if I shoot my 3 mouses in there, I can't kill the unit because only 3 shots.
Okay.
But I can get it down to 1, so you can't do any other bullshit. Okay, so we'll go for.
That's
Yeah.
always my
Moving
conversation I
mouses.
play. If I do this, you can fuck me over, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they go,
Two hits.
no, and I'm like, are you sure?
Oh, well, actually,
2 wins.
I was like,
Minus
damn it.
Kill 1.
Kill 1. And
it's
then
such a
little top
headache.
melter.
And some
Takes
people,
up to
if you haven't played the matchup, like some people will be
This
like, no,
is-
I'm going to try and work this out. And other people will be like, whatever.
Oh,
Just going to walk
Sorry,
into the.
I completely forgot to move my. Do you mind if I move
yeah.
my rhino onto the objective as well?
No. Move.
Cheers, mate.
No.
Lock it up.
Lee Churchwood forgetting
right.
to do the movement phase in the movement
Next
phase.
up,
It
We
gets
are going
to that
to
point where you're
the-
like, can I do this, please? No. No.
I feel like my bumhole's going to hurt after this turn, Lee.
See? That's Harley's
So
attitude
charge.
after. Yeah, I've got this.
Yeah, exactly. Harley was very confident, loving his movement box.
right, I need to
It's
think
like I said, he got overconfident that, oh, they're not going to do much to me. And then realized, oh, they've got a gap.
Okay. Right.
Knife edge matchups for
is
you.
a
You
big
make one
charge.
little mistake or
that was
positioning
it.
error.
But like I said, I don't think it was as much of a
7
game error
is
as
needed for the
deployment error.
possessed.
Yeah.
That's the
Because he
longest
didn't
charge.
want to
Fight
risk a
first and
flicker
fight on
jump
left
to
might help.
stage because he didn't want to lose guys. But I don't think he does.
So
He
I
doesn't
think-
need more than 3.
It
I think I
requires you
just
to be
put the
thinking so far ahead,
possessed
doesn't it?
straight in,
Okay.
And having that game plan
Um,
solid. And
lock you up.
we will
and that's the
be
unit's gonna fight
enjoying
on death and
giving
hopefully do
Harley a
most
lot
damage.
of shit
Okay.
today because
Oh, I
Then-
100% will.
I mean, he is the
I can
team
try and
punch
pivot
bag as
off
it
these
is, but
guys into Banshees.
he was quite confident.
Because if
So,
they hit those,
Team
then
Glasshammer
I can ignore the fight
has
first
a
on its side.
tradition
Or I just
of
heroic.
whoever does the dumbest thing or whoever does
could
the
heroic,
worst takes
But
a
now
lot
if you're
of
already
shit in
trapped
the
in my
event.
Yeah,
possessed.
And it's always fun because
If
you
the
all,
possessed manage to hit
oh,
all
that's an
3
easy
units
game.
or
But
2
if I
units or
lose
3
it,
units,
yeah, yeah.
you know, it's probably
they're
the same everywhere, right?
equidistant from your
If
Banshees to
mates
those guys.
go
talking
somewhere, it's
about
like,
them?
okay, who's done the
100%.
worst?
So,
So you're talking about
so
fight.
if these possessed,
And
hit
we've got
here,
this on
Yes.
film.
Exactly.
knock
Oh,
you
this is going to
there's
be.
no heroics.
I
Then
think this is
these
the first time
guys-
Harley's
It could
ever
only
been
be
on this
try and
topped
charge into
by
here.
Lee
I'm
messing
talking
it up.
about this Banshee unit.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
If Lee from here
So they,
loses
no,
this
those
game,
guys could definitely do
Then
it.
he will
Yes,
get
they're
a
then
lot of
fine.
shit.
he will get some
Okay,
shit.
right. So
But we
Let's
all love
just go
it.
round
That's
the
why we
room.
come to these events. It
Little
makes it more
charges there.
exciting.
That's why I'm just saying make sure you get it right
Yeah.
in order. Because
Tom Green, most
That's a
fun
little
thing
charge
to do it to
You bastard.
It's actually Harvey. So
Harley? Oh, I'll call him Harvey till the end of the weekend.
Then
so
we're gonna go for the
we
important
run
one, which is the
a
possessed.
for our members.
7.
We run a TTS league.
Fingers crossed.
When he submitted his
Perfect, so that's both.
when he submitted his
So
list.
7 in here.
He spelled
So
his own
that's
name wrong,
into
as
just
you do.
them two,
So
yeah?
he calls himself Howry.
So, yeah,
rather
sorry, yeah, he's going
than
to go there,
Harry.
so he's into both.
And so
Yep.
from now
Yep,
on,
and
he actually
then
gets a lot of abuse
Now the rest come through.
for
Yep.
not being able to spell his own name.
So not all of them are going to get
Looks like
five.
he's made his charge that he needed
We're
to.
going to get more in with the pilot.
So he can spell his own name and can execute his
You've
own
left enough
strategy.
space for me to pile
there we
through.
go.
Is
Yeah,
that where we go now? I love giving him shit, just because when we played the OGT, I messed up and he had the winning matchup anyway. And he shot into my army 3 turns in a row, which should have tabled me, and hasn't killed a model. And he was petrified
Yeah,
that he's
yeah,
gonna lose.
sure.
And I knew he's gonna win, but you know, like after you bounce off so many times, you're like,
Yeah. You just start
fun
worrying, don't you?
times. Yeah. I kept warning him up, I was like, you're not gonna do it for the next turn, you're not gonna win. He tabled me in a turn after that, but like,
Okay, well,
he
yeah.
still thought he's not gonna.
Yeah.
I gave him PTSD, I think.
Okay, and then
If there is an
See
invuln
you.
on the table, he will not like it.
Well, we saw that with Lee making all his Chaos Knight.
Exactly.
saves against the Fire
And
Dragon.
I'll make sure to mention it to
How many
him that
wounds has
he's
Bob
losing
got?
to
Bob's got
armor saves again.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
invulns.
no, they're fine. But he stands back up again.
Okay.
Let's
But
move the
if
top
I
cam a
precision
little
him,
bit.
he won't stand back up in the unit.
Yeah, he does.
What?
He reattaches.
Really?
Yeah. Have a look.
Okay.
Yeah,
no, I'll take
if
your
you
word for it.
precision a model out and it comes
I will
back, it
double
comes
check.
back in
It is
the
a
attached
weird
unit.
one, but I'll let
As
you
long
do
as
that
the
while
unit
Luke thinks
exists.
about. There you go.
Every time. I think it's like
I was surprised by it as well because I've never really had to use it before until last
see,
tournament.
we've got tech. There we go.
The knight into the spiders.
I think bunch of shit was a very
The
accurate
10
description
doesn't need it.
about that
Great.
pile up in the middle.
Yeah.
This is a bunch of
The rhino into.
I mean, you just roll a 1.
Huh?
You just roll a 1.
Just roll a 1.
The Fabius is coming back up is the worst in the game, by the way, because if you get hit by, let's say, 10 power fist attacks, and first 3 kills you,
These
you
guys
come back
need
up
a-
and keep taking saves.
No.
Because you come back immediately.
Oh, do
after
you?
dying.
Oh.
Yep.
So if they play that wrong, I'll make sure to throw something
go
at them
with
and tell
the
them.
Yeah,
Nemesis
yeah,
Because
yeah.
I
next.
play him and I'm annoyed about how it works.
Yeah, that's yeah. Straight away, he gets back straight away.
It says
You are
immediately.
gonna
It's the
go-
worst one.
Ah.
And I thought he just comes back in the same
Gonna go
phase.
to these
No,
ones
no.
too?
he
Yeah,
comes
like
back
any other
immediately.
get back up. That's interesting.
So just have a little measure of that.
So if you just
she's
flood
there.
them with attacks, he would
So
die.
it's a
Yeah.
4-inch charge.
Shocking.
Yeah, that is
Over here.
interesting.
Oh no, that's a possessed.
It's good to know. Make sure you know that when you
Yeah,
play
yeah,
them.
yeah.
That is a 6-inch charge.
I played Grey Knights in our last team event. I just
11.
You have to
ignored the
base me.
bile matchup. I was like, nope, don't
Yep.
play it. So I've not actually.
What's your
played
matrix?
it.
No.
Yeah, exactly that.
How
I
does
played
mine
pretty
into
much anything else, but no, not that.
Other than Ed Zelda.
No.
Yeah,
Base me, baby.
I hated Ed Zelda. It was so good.
yeah, he.
And I played CSM, so it was
Okay,
like
no, I'll come
anti-CSM.
through.
Well,
Well,
we
Don't
lit,
go
yeah,
all
that
the
was
way
two
through.
T.
'Cause they
That
got
was
11,
two
right, so they're gonna have-
ITTs ago, and we built
Do you
an
wanna pick this up for me?
anti-chaos lit.
Yeah.
Well, Ed built. Well, he was inspired by
remember how
Colin
they work.
Powers'
That's fine.
Wraith Knight build, and
So he's
Ed
in that little hole
piloted
there.
it supremely
gonna
at ITT
something here.
and
We're just gonna
just
fuck the
annihilated
possessed.
everyone. I think his smallest win was like a 14-6, and everything else was pretty much a
I don't think I was
28.
going to get many possessed in there anyway.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Because all the Chaos players wanted to play him.
It was an amazing list.
Didn't really want an 11.
Oh, look.
I did.
Oh.
He made it into Incubus.
So he's gone into Invite. So this is going to be really interesting now.
And he's going to pile into Fire Dragon.
Would you leave
Yeah.
the terrain off?
So this is going to
Yep.
be. This is a big moment, right? Because
So,
And then you got one
And
more.
these
how
are-
many?
who has to go
Just-
here?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
If-
I'm going to put him over
If the
here so I can pile
Incubi
into the
don't
dragons.
kill
Yeah,
many,
cool.
that's just this game.
Even
we're
if they
gonna
do, it's
go
fine, don't they?
for-
But yeah, so we've got issue number 1, Incubi don't kill many. Issue number 2, they're going to fight on death anyway. and
These
try and
guys-
kill them.
Yep.
What has Harley got left to hurt all of these models?
We're gonna
But that's what I
go-
said. He's going to lose his entire deployment zone. He lost the
Right,
game. Literally
look
on
at
the
this. We've got top right-hand corner, big blob. Middle of the board, big
Do
blob.
I?
Bottom left,
So
big
you're going to
blob.
kill these guys with fight
With
first.
Harley's remaining army, he's going to be able to kill if he's lucky.
These guys.
So
will-
that's
one
what he's
block.
going to have left. The
Do
bikes
I?
are going to pick
Alright,
up a
well.
squad. Not the 10-1,
fight
just
first
like
here
a 5-1.
instead.
Maybe a
You could-
10-1,
well,
to
you
be
could
fair.
fight
They've
first
got a
anyway.
bunch of shots.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Fire Dragons kill nothing because
And just
they
make it
don't
awkward.
Yeah.
have targets.
So I think I
Banshees.
charge
So these 3 will kill a
these guys
unit.
into here first.
They will kill a unit.
Into the Banshees.
Yeah, I
But
think
that's with them not
Okay.
playing
if
a
I try
mission.
this long charge and fail it,
Right? And
I'll have my
then,
dick out in the wind on a 6-inch.
well, this is
I
just
think I'll go in
holding an
here.
objective.
And then this
another
these guys
unit,
can come in, maybe tag 1.
And some spiders.
So we're going to go in for that. Whoop,
And then there's still this thing.
8.
Yeah.
Right?
This way.
It's not looking great.
And there's 2 knights.
yeah.
This arc is
There is a very technical description of the situation.
And it begins with
It's
F.
violent. By the way, the Vizark is anti-epic character 2+, 4 damage,
There he is,
8d4.
trying to scare his opponent.
Yeah,
What?
make sure I kill you.
Who? No, but I'm going to get to pile in. That's the closest thing, so I'll be able to hit pile.
Is he the closest? He was up close to there. I can definitely do this charge so he can't be the closest. So I
Okay,
can come around this
cool.
way.
That's a fair point. I would let my
That guy's the
opponent move that
closest
back.
though,
Because it's like, I thought this is closer, it's not. I would
So
just
if I use
nudge him
these
an inch,
guys here-
an inch, half
How
an
does
inch.
it work though if he's the closest, but I can base him?
You have to move. You have to end your move to the
You have to
closest.
base if possible, right?
You have to move closest to the closest model.
Yeah. You cannot force someone to go into unit that's not
I don't
closest.
know. Judge!
Are you ref?
Judge!
Asking a question.
Where is... Let me find out.
I think you cannot pile in if it's not the closest, but ask Tom to
one
make
we're
sure.
on.
There he is.
Tom?
Don't ask Tom, he
can I have
doesn't
a
know his
rules
rules.
call in, please?
Tom, you're an expert on the fight phase, yeah? Live on stream here we
So?
have Tom Lohman.
Interesting situation.
Hopefully knows his rules.
I'm
Vizark is
99%
closer to
sure you
him.
have to end because it
Yep,
says you have
so
to
when I
end your
pile in,
movement closer to
technically
the
I have to
closest
pile there,
enemy model.
but I can base
If you
there.
cannot, then you
So
don't
where-
move. It's the same
how
with
would it work?
consolidation. If you're not on the objective or in the range of combat, you can't move.
What takes precedence? Having to base or going to the closest enemy model?
If they're already in engagement.
Tom looks
with
really
that-
lost,
those guys.
to be
Yeah,
fair.
Tom won't have an idea. Rob might do.
That's where you ask
Scrivo's
it.
getting the rules up, because that's what you should obviously do, just read
Yeah.
the rules.
Even if he's
Scrivo
already
on the
engaged.
phone, Tom on the phone.
And he's my model's the closest.
I'm pretty confident, but I don't want to get
Okay.
involved in case I'm wrong. Because it's the worst when you go, I know that's how
I think
it
there's a
works,
way
and then
that I
it,
can
no, it's
bring
not.
that
Oh.
guy away further, but you can still pile into
Do you
him.
guys in chat now?
Because you have to base
Piling.
and you rolled an 8, right?
I rolled an 8. Yeah. I've got 3 guys at back here.
Closer to the closest enemy model,
Cool.
which is
This guy.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think that probably resolves it.
That's
Okay.
exactly
What
what,
if
I'm
I
thinking.
use pile in 6, the Eldar one?
Also move
It's the same thing. You have to be closer to the closest enemy model. It doesn't change the wording. It just says you can move
So,
further.
yeah, you see something.
This is when you try to. I don't know what the saying
probably
is
the best.
if you have it in
Okay.
English, but it's
Nice.
trying to catch the drowning person will catch a razor blade or something. It's a weird thing, but it's exactly what the. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
It's grasping at straws, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
more
yeah,
more
exactly.
severe.
Yeah.
Completely.
Okay.
I
That's
thought it
what
worked like
Hardy's
that, but
doing.
I just wanted to check.
So,
The entirety of the
so
judging
I've
team
blocked these
there.
off. These guys
Just
are
nodding
really
and
good.
congratulating each
nodding
other.
and,
Back
nailed that
and
one. High fives. The crowd's gone wild.
No, they need to be
Successfully
keep
dealt
coherence,
with a
keep piling
judging
with
call.
that
Well
one
done,
there, 'cause that
everyone.
guy just fallen off his base.
Proud
So
of you.
2 inches gets me to here, and then I'll have 2 here, and they'll be all linked up together.
That's why
Okay.
drinks and
So
food
it'll
after are
end
fun
up
because
looking
you
like
give
that.
people shit for
Oh,
things like that.
So,
see.
if I heroic for free with this unit,
So proud.
Yes.
I can just stop that.
You can stop that if you make the charge, yeah. So you'd need a, again, if I can do 2, I need to get within 4 inches, so I need to be inside 4 inches, but equidistant from that
Yeah,
guy.
so he
that
wants
is
to be within 4
and a
to
half,
then
no, 3 and a
consolidate
half,
and stop them shooting.
and then that is
How
3
is
and a half
Aiden
there.
Aiden.
So that is a,
getting on? In
He
this
won his
round?
last game.
Okay. I think it's worth it.
yep.
It's
he won
also
his
a free
first
strat.
I think
He
he's
is
downstairs.
playing
Which then
into
leaves me 2 CP
Szmyt
to fight on
demons
death.
at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, should be fine.
Currently, the
Maybe
Nemesis
I
Claw
could
aren't
also
engaged
completely
with this
just made
unit.
that up.
Nope.
So I
You know
could
what?
fight
Just because
first
it's
here,
you, Tom.
Yep.
I'll
fight
look
on
it
death
up.
here,
Yep.
and then you hit with a couple, and I may be okay.
Yeah.
I think so. And then I get some damage, and yeah, so a 6.
Oh, spot on. You might not get all of them there.
Well,
Well, you probably will. 6.
Yeah, so he's currently playing Szmyt demons.
I will with
Matt
pilots.
Palm.
Yep. Cool.
So the Banshees made the heroic intervention, which helps.
Everything's charged here,
And
right?
they've got
Yep.
fight first, but the charging is also his fight
that
first,
unit hasn't,
right?
right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, you got that last one. to go.
Is he within 12 of these?
Yeah.
Because the fight phase
Just
doesn't
check.
take precedence. It's just
Yes.
you pick the
Yeah,
first
so
unit that fight
Harley's
first.
gonna
What about
get,
this guy that has to...
Hit first.
I rolled a
Harley's
six
gonna
on
do
half
first.
9.
Which has to
can
be
you-
incubi.
Can you move through my
Yes,
place?
it is new slate.
No,
and
so I'd
I'm
have to come.
new
No, yes, I'd have
everything.
to come. Actually, it would be more like.
And you
Would
wouldn't
be
able
like
to 'cause
chaos.
you'd be engaged
On the
with
Wednesday,
Yes.
WTC
Unless I- unless I
dropped their
play back.
new
Yes.
which you wouldn't
terrain
fit,
pack
so
as
you
well,
can't
and we were like,
Yeah,
So
did
I'm gonna
you use
charge
it?
it
We're
to
like,
that
no.
last one.
we're like, no, we're maximum
God,
chaos?
this is such
No.
a
To
mess.
throw a spanner in the
What are
works,
you
you can
doing?
use the beta one with
Chaos.
the
Yeah,
extra thing.
yeah, exactly. Oh, could you imagine? Absolute carnage. No. But yeah, we are using the actual
Oh, you're
new
going to make me
slate, so
choose where I fight
orcs are
first.
People's
Yes.
favourites for the title, I think you would say.
Because then I can, if you kill and fight something else, I can pile in here with these guys. I can pile in here with those
This
guys.
is,
Lots of things going on, mate.
This one.
Yeah?
It's an absolute blood. Oh, one more.
I think I can
Absolute
zoom in a
bloody
little bit to give you a better
Yeah.
view on it.
Okay.
we've got many
Right, now it's
people's
over to me.
worst nightmare, which is a multiple combat
God.
of like 30 different
all my
models.
charges.
See, but that's what I'm saying. Look,
Yes.
they've got an
God.
hour left. They're on Battle Round 2, and they're
What are
about
the
to
Nemesis
spend
pull
about
like in
30
combat?
minutes fighting this.
You've basically got.
So I think they will
power
struggle to finish the
fist.
game, but
You've got a.
even if they run out of
like
time, it's just
they've got
CSM
loads of weird
steamroll.
weapons.
I
They've
think
got like
this
a
is
lightning
the-
claw.
yeah.
I think it might be a concession after.
I think they'll
If
play
what happens,
So,
if what I think happens
war gear
happens,
wise,
bottom of round. That's why I said
melee
earlier,
weapons.
I think bottom
they
of round
have
3 this game will be decided.
a
Harley will strike
Nostrum
for
and
everybody, and
blade,
that's
which
why
is
we
sustained
introduced
1,
the
strength 4 minus 1,
WTC
1 damage, 5 attacks.
points.
They have a Nostrum
So I don't want it to be a
blade,
situation
four
where you're
sustained,
sat here
8-2.
now.
I
with
mean,
the
surely I
Eldar
go
playing,
with the
going,
incubi,
oh fuck, I've lost.
incubi unit
And then it's
first,
just
right?
like a bit of a ride,
think
isn't
so.
it? Like, you know, some players will
This is
help
gonna
each
be-
other.
Just
to
bend
be like,
over.
oh, I'll let you score.
Bend over and take
That'd
it.
be,
Whereas now you're
when
scraping.
you
Like,
pile
your
into them,
final
that model
position
gets
in this
quite low.
event
Touching
is
base.
based on do you get 18-2
So-
or 17-3.
Cardiff used to do something a bit controversial back when they were in the old venue, which was fun.
If I
in a
go with
way,
the Banshees, so
where
how
win
many
loss
attacks
didn't
in
matter
total
at all.
was it?
It
This
was
is
a
the 5 attack
tiebreaker.
guy, right?
Right.
He
They
will
just
get-
counted
he'll
has
it
to
on
touch the
points,
fire
Only on
dragons.
points. That's interesting.
You can come into base with this guy.
which
if you
allowed you to go
Technically
3
no,
and
'cause
2
the
and still
wall
be in the
is here.
podium.
Put the wall down.
So you really fought for the
It's got a
points.
small
Every
base,
point,
probably
yeah.
able to fit in there.
That's an interesting idea. Actually.
It was really fun to play.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that.
It wasn't the most competitive, but it
Sure.
was fun.
Yeah, no, I really like that.
Because you know, you go to an event sometimes and you lose one game, you're like, I'm out of the running.
One
now."
of the best parts
Gotta
of
get
teams
20
is the
minutes,
fact
22
that you're in a bad matchup and you're like, well, I just want to try
Oh, I
and
can
keep
get
it
6
close
points here.
for my team.
You like
And
squeezing
here you're
in
doing
tight
it,
holes?
but for yourself. Like
Leave him
the
up.
game's not just written
It's
off
the
because you
net.
know
Yeah,
you
exactly.
lose this
Every game doesn't have a bad feel
Yeah,
because
you
every
still
point
grind it
matters.
and you go, oh man, there's like in ordinary teams, you're like, oh, I managed to get 2-3
Okay,
points
right,
for my
cool.
team.
So he can
Here
go
you're like,
into
cool, I
incubi.
managed to get some points for
So
myself, and
really,
that's
I think
contributed to
incubi
my
goes
final place.
first
Yeah.
because they
quite
can't
often,
fight on death as
Yep.
well.
You go
Um,
12 something,
I put your
and
brain,
then you
the
lose
Vizard,
9 to 11. But then the
in
final table goes 10-10.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I
and then I
jumped
put
it.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
yeah, I see.
into them.
Yeah, Jack's
Okay.
prediction was we're going to have a lot of draws this
So,
weekend. So.
my
It's
reroll
fine.
wounds is going to go on
Nothing,
the
nothing to see here.
possessed unit. And
That's
we
why
are
Money
going to
changed
start
the
with
WTC
Yvrain.
bracket to remove the
Do I
10-10.
pop
To
a
10-10,
strat?
yeah.
No,
Unless
'cause
it's
I
an
need
exact
fight on
score.
death.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So Yvrain,
But then no one knows how to put it in the app, so people always put the wrong scores.
Uh,
so that's a lot of
yeah,
work.
yeah,
for
yeah.
us.
strength 4, so 5s. Rerolling everything. 2 dev wounds.
2 dev wounds, 1 onto 1 wound.
Okay.
The
Put it
Vizard,
on that guy at the back. There's already got 1 next.
That's what I'm saying. If Rain just didn't even kill a
1
possessed.
miss.
And then Vizag's gonna kill 2. So 1.5.
You have dev wound, which will kill that guy, and then 2 AP4 or AP3, so it inbuns either way.
2 AP4.
Yeah, he'll make
damage.
1.
2 each. I despise you.
Harley, weren't the blue dice broken?
2 saves, AP2.
He kept saying it.
Don't.
So 1. 2 damage. Guy down to 1 wound.
I told you, they don't do anything to
Um,
him.
I
Even
really
if it
don't
went
like you,
through,
mate.
he kills
Wait,
3 guys
Yeah,
in the back that can fight.
This is all your fault. It's the orange die.
You said blue dice are bonkers.
Hey, they're mine. They're my ones. You put your dirty mojo on them.
You know what? I'm going to mix them.
No, you cannot. That is sacrilegious.
4, 5.
So Hardy was convinced blue dice are broken, and now he's rolling orange
I'm
dice.
going to watch you roll really poorly with these
I've
nuts.
had enough of your fights, Lee. Had enough.
Watch this.
Oh, look at all those 2s.
That's pretty good.
Lee's slightly more confident now than he was at
You
the
know
end
what?
of turn 1.
How are Liverpool doing in the Champions League?
See, Harley was
Well, I
concerned, and
wanted
now
the
he's no longer
Premier League
concerned.
anyway.
He just accepted that he's gonna get murdered, so he's just rolling dice.
Harley's now accepted it. Lee is
Thank
now the
fuck
pressure of...
I'm not re-rolling wounds because it's not the possessed. 6 AP2s.
6 AP2s.
I've got to kill 8 possessed and a half.
Kill 4? 2 damage though, right?
Yeah.
Kills 2.
So you kill the guy on 1 wound.
It's not possessed. This is into Nemesis Claw.
Oh, you've killed.
Because they couldn't fight.
-2, you killed 4.
Yeah. So 1 left.
Good enough.
Right. If I'm fighting through the wall this way, it's still the barricade rules, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me just.
I mean, because I'm an inch away, no.
But it's,
You only get the 2-inch fight through if I'm like if you can't physically fit.
okay.
And that's your bases can physically
That's
fit.
why people always play this rule wrong. You have to do markers when you
Let's
start,
Yeah.
and then after that the
It's
markers
very
don't exist.
complicated.
Dice, maybe? I don't know.
So I've actually read
So
it.
these
It's very
guys
simple.
Die.
It's once you
We're gonna
charge.
leave.
After that, you take the
Gonna
markers
get rid of all these.
and you give markers to the units that couldn't fight,
Okay.
and they gain 2 inches rule. All the other units that could have fought
What
don't.
defensive strats have you
Right.
got?
So depending on what's
None,
alive
there's
after,
a
you can
Nemesis
fight
claw
2
there.
inches to
Well, no,
them,
that's what I'm thinking. If I
and
put
they can
this
fight
guy
2 inches. So it
goes,
works both ways.
Minus
rules
1 to
don't.
wound.
-1 to
So it's
wound.
very
you
important
could
to
put
mark
-1
those
to
units.
wound on
Yeah,
them if
it's
that
just
guy
interesting,
goes.
isn't it?
So he's
'Cause
It's
kind of
cumbersome
late.
to do it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know whether he
I mean,
is.
you're only going to get like.
And obviously, a lot of
3
people here
or
won't have
4
ever
possessed
used
maybe, max?
this
I
rule.
think I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy loom buns for it,
If that.
thinking about it.
So
Yeah.
Because you go
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
it
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
it is.
Especially in that shit show.
Yeah, yeah, that is.
Put
And
the
this
wall
is
back
why
up
we
so I can see
wanted
where
to
it
do
ends
something a
up.
bit different. Obviously, we've got so many UKTC events around.
This is the most messy
country.
combat phase.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
play
no,
that monthly,
sorry.
right? So-
Yeah, exactly. But here,
So-
like WTC, and it is fun. It's a different challenge.
Are you
It's-
sure that I can't go up against the wall and then fight the 2 inches that way?
Let's go get.
Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna go get Tom.
Tom.
Please get Tom, so you can watch it.
Please get them.
Ask
yeah.
Tom, so we can watch his face get really confused.
Tom.
I love making a
WTC
mess.
combat rule.
Yeah, I mean, you've gone for like the most
Can I
complicated
fight
setup, guys.
2 inches through the rule the other way?
Tom having
So if I
recently
go
played
to
a
the wall,
pirate
I
cup.
left the
Right.
gap
And he's
so he can
possessed.
fit. He's
Oh, there's
possessed
no
through.
scrivo around to bail him out.
for England.
Because they can fit through, he
So-
doesn't get the 2-inch fight through.
But for
Tom.
example, I couldn't fit a base there. I couldn't fit a base there. So could I fight the 2 inches that way?
Tom doesn't know.
So the rule says as long as you have enough movement to be in combat, and you do have enough movement to pile into the wall, so I think you still get.
Yeah, but if I can't. Because some of them
Because you
can't go
think
Tom
through.
just
you
got
can
red.
fit, the reason you're not
Perfect.
fitting through is movement.
I need to get
not
this
'cause
camera
I'm an inch away
onto
from
this
the wall
overlay so I
stopping
can
your
always
base.
have a
The only
judge
reason
cam.
I've never
why
played
you
Yeah,
get
no, I
the
love
2
it,
inch-
Judge
No
Cam.
idea.
So the
Just
reason
to
you
be
get
on
the 2-inch
Tom, as
fight
Tom is now
through
frantically looking
is if you
around
can't make
for
combat. But because
So
you
I've got,
can,
I've
you're
got something
not doing
better
it for
because
the
I can
movement.
actually NDI
this
a
guy
camera, so
can
I can
go
actually walk
through.
up to Tom with the
This
camera
guy
and do
can
like
go
this.
through. I
How
have
are you
no idea,
feeling
mate.
about your current judging call?
So he's going to come through.
He's currently gone. Tom's had enough. He's walked away.
Is he
Looks-
getting Ed?
He's might be getting. He's got
I'm
Courtney.
pretty sure that's how it works.
Courtney
Could be wrong.
Rhodes,
That guy
also
can't.
England player, or
We'll see, because it
But,
does change
uh,
things quite a
squad.
lot.
Effectively
Yeah.
retired.
This
so
yeah,
it's still-
I mean, I
one of the
definitely
favourites for the
would've been further
competition.
from the wall
Tom's
if
currently
that was
asking
how it
Courtney.
True.
But yeah.
and
So at
Courtney
the minute I'm
goes,
only
leave me
getting two
alone, I'm
guys
playing my own game.
Yeah,
But I would
I
come
think,
over. You got another fight
looking
first,
at the
haven't you?
WTC rules,
Well, it'd be
what
your
it
turn.
says
My turn,
is
so I'll go over here.
But then I've
It's
got
called a
another
top-down.
fight first after.
Yeah, yes.
if you have enough movement to,
I-
let's use a wall, right? If your moment is,
Yes.
But if I,
So that's what I'm saying. Because he can't physically get there, that means he can't fight.
So I can't fit through now, but I am up against the wall. If I pile in. So for example, these guys will pile in this way, up against the wall.
yeah, it depends how much
They're
movement
not
you have. If you could have
able to
made
fit
it,
through,
but the wall
he
stops
can be
you,
within 2 of
then
that
you get
guy.
the rule.
You also
And
don't.
the same for this guy. He can't fit through, but he is within 2 of this guy.
I mean, you can fit there with one.
Okay.
That's definitely been knocked from when you charged in.
Okay.
But
So he comes
'Cause
in
I
there.
did
It's
say
very
you
hard
could
to
fit
ask this
through.
question when someone's not at the table. It needs to be explained.
yeah.
Okay.
Because remember when I set them up, I said they're
Oh,
far
I
enough
see.
away from the wall that you can charge through.
So then these guys will just
That's
he'll
different, see,
keep
but
the
then-
coherency.
But
Yeah.
then did
And
he
these guys
set
will
them
pile
up
in
for
there.
40 mil
Into the
bases
bases,
or
yeah.
32 mil bases, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
So
That's
now
that's
you're
where this
possessed
becomes
Oh.
really fun.
I know we just
So
done all
much
that.
fun.
Did
And
you
it's like I
want-
said,
no, I didn't want
they've
to
got
fight
an
that
hour
fight.
to
We're
do
gonna-
this.
we
Yes,
can talk
they've
through, but
decided to
we
extend
move
their
the models
time.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next
yeah,
bit.
yeah.
But the chosen, Biles chosen will activate
Yeah.
next.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
So-
they're just fighting
I'm
a
gonna
different
fight on
unit
death.
to wait for the
So
call.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we're
yeah.
going to do then is these guys are going to do what they said they were going to do.
Yep.
Tag here.
Yep.
But
He's
that's the
gonna still be
unfortunate
here,
reality
so
of
tag the
fight
base
through
there.
walls
They're
because
free
it's
fighting
not
that
a
way.
Was he
simple rule.
closer to him or there?
It's
They
clean
were,
technically,
they were equidistant.
Technically, if
I'm
you
going to
will.
fight on
but
death.
no one knows how to use it,
Yeah.
and that's the reality.
We'll start with the
Everyone
three
just
now.
uses the.
Fight
Oh,
on
I
left
asked
with this unit.
WTC
We'll
players,
start
what do you
with
use?
three.
Oh, I just
What's in
fight
this
2
unit?
inches.
Just three.
Just
Yeah,
three
yeah,
normal
yeah.
guys.
Because
Yeah.
no one cares to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So 3 lots of 4.
You need to make a 6++ video explaining exactly how it works.
Well, funny
and
you should
please
say
make
that.
Tom learn how to
There
use
was we did put a video out.
We're going sustained.
Davey and
Fails,
Scrivo recorded a
icon.
little video for the
Passes.
attendees
For
here
fuck's sake.
to explain the WTC charging. rule.
Did Tom watch it?
I don't,
Four,
I don't know how many people actually
threes,
watched it.
and then
I can
3s.
tell you how many people have watched it, but I couldn't
So,
also tell you
Miss
probably
those
Should have been at least
misses, but
100.
3
it
sustained.
should have been, yeah, it was just for the
Oh, well
event.
done. Get rid of that. And then 3s. So
23
5.
people
Damage?
have
Yes,
watched that
that's-
video.
4 up.
So that is not
That's
even
10 tables.
half
You'll kill
the
2, 1 on
people
the
at this
outside.
event. So
So it was 10. It was 10 tables
Okay, and
and
then
Scrivo.
we'll go over to
And
these
whoever
guys. So
uploaded
we've got the
it.
2
Yeah.
papists.
But that's the reality. I've tried to do that as well. No one cares.
no,
Because they're like, I'll ask
Lots of
your ref.
ones.
they'll be fine.
2 back in.
It can't
And
be
the
that
ref goes,
complicated.
yeah.
Win on 2, so that is 5.
Like I say, I've learned it,
Kill
but I
3.
don't want to tell them in case I'm wrong because it
then
is
we've
so
got the
convoluted.
Yeah,
2
absolutely.
double accursed.
Fully understand.
I just wanted to make sure they're all in.
We can just mock them
They
on
are
stream
all in.
because we
Yeah,
don't have
yeah,
to make
yeah.
a choice.
So 2 double accursed.
It's always a good place to be. when
I
you're not
enjoy
involved.
this
Guys
spot,
being smashed
absolutely. Just rip
everywhere.
into people with no fear of reprisal.
Let's
That's-
double check
And
that.
you can look smart because people don't have a camera on us. I can pull out my phone, check something, be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
obviously that's that.
Chosen.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I do
fully
that quite
understand.
often.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
seem very knowledgeable about the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
fact,
people play
just
me at an
read.
event and go,
Win is
oh, I
5.
thought you were better than that.
Yeah.
So
Do as I
these
say,
are
not as
rerolling
I do.
wins.
Why? Twin link.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, just get rid of them. So they're out. 1 back in. And now wounding on 3.
That's not even one squad his fault. Yes.
So that is 8. Just go those.
You know what's the worst thing to happen
so
here?
you'll
If
kill the
CSM
last
whiffs
of the
and we
banshees,
have
so it's just the
another
carry
10 of the
event?
same.
4 up in much.
in combat.
Because I think by this time I will be like,
Well, it's
I'll
a
carry
great
carry.
spectator
Okay, so
sport,
then
isn't
we've
it? I mean,
got,
just a horde of 30
So,
models sat in the board rolling
done
the
dice.
those
greatest
guys,
thing
we've
to
done the 2
grow your
papists,
channel
we've done the
is like
double
shorts and
Yeah,
TikToks,
yeah, yeah.
right?
3 more
What am I
remaining.
gonna shorten here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just this is how good 40k is as a spectator sport, and just this 30-minute clip of
So
So
one
you know, I've
fight
got all
action.
these transitions and I do it, try to do it flawlessly and stuff. But
Yeah.
why? If I've got like an hour in between
Yeah, in
things
between
happening,
of
it's like,
this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not the one.
David catching strays. in
how
the,
many
uh,
times
chat.
have you won against me, Caldish?
And then we've got Bile.
It's all
Oh,
dead.
it's dead. It's all dead.
It's dead. Stop hitting it. I get to fight on death.
Yep.
What's just died?
None are wounded.
Something that got hit, but what was it?
None
I
are
was in the
wounded. right?
Banshees.
None are wounded.
Oh, was the Banshees?
I think it's Banshees.
Exarch. All
Because
hit.
having three fight first units
I'll
doesn't
flip that to
matter if
6,
it's all charged at
so
the
3.
same time.
3
Which is
minus
one of our
3.
discussions,
3 minus 3s.
Harley was like,
It's
wow.
It's a
damage.
free interrupt, effectively.
Yeah.
Damage 3, so yep, cool.
But
I'll take.
It just dies, and then they've got
I'm
five.
gonna blank one with Bile.
It's like, you know,
Yep.
your opponent sets up
And then-
their things carefully and just go.
2 die.
Yeah.
2 dice, so I'll
What
kill
if
his
I was
little
just to
dude.
send everything?
Always over here, didn't even come join combat, and then I'll kill 1. It's gonna be
Yeah. Somewhere in the back, please.
1, 2, 3.
Don't you mess up coherency.
Yeah. Don't pull the wrong model.
I don't think he thought about this when he piled in.
No.
Because you
He's
should
got
create a
some-
little
Exarch,
bunch of them
not the
here and
Exarch,
just
the
pull
Autarch.
them off.
Yep.
1 miss.
And
No
the little
wounds.
prick that
And
zeros
then the
damage from Fabius can also
standard
die.
dice. All hit.
Because after he's done his job, you don't need it usually.
Anti-infantry 3 up.
Okay.
7 AP2s.
7, 5 up.
7-5 up, so we go.
Make
1,
2.
2, 2.5.
Is that 3 damage as well? Oh, 2
2,
and a half.
2 damage that one.
That's right,
2.5.
Caldish. I'm bad, but you're even worse.
What I kill? 4.5, and the thing,
4 and a half.
and the blank.
Let's look at your bunches while they're still
Oh,
alive.
shit, yeah, so
Oh,
it's only
they're just glorious. Look at that blue.
So
I
one
have a
this guy's
thing.
still
My
here.
thing is SoTech green.
So it's
Every
4.5 and the blank.
army I own,
4
basically.
and a half.
Some
Because
Because you
form
had
of
3 AP3
turquoise.
saves,
So I've
blank
taken
1,
one
failed
already.
2.
So the blank.
Take
and
less
that guy,
blue,
so
so
it's
take
only-
green.
I've got 1
Yeah,
left over there.
SoTech
That
green
guy's
is
still
just
there. We'll put him on where the empty base was.
chef's kiss.
Oh, and 1's on a wound.
Yep. So we'll put that guy on the wing.
So you're possessed. No, now it's me.
How's you?
What's he gonna do?
These are
Where's he
4.
going?
Yep.
So nothing's going to fight them, so I don't need to go there. So I go with, no, because you're not in combat here, are you? Technically, you're not in combat here.
Well, I piled towards you, bringing you
Yes,
into
yes,
engagement.
but you would have fought straight after.
yeah.
So I can't technically fight you next.
Yeah. You can only activate if
when
you
you-
have charged or you're in
So
combat.
you're not actually in combat
I'm not
with
actually
me yet,
charged
so
yet,
I can't
no.
fight first here into
That's
you.
it, yeah, you're right.
So
It's
they're
important
going to
to know.
die, so I
It gets
might as well
convoluted,
fight
but
first
once
into
you've
the
been
knife.
through it, you
Sounds
kind
good.
of get it.
Because they're going to get to fight anyway. This
I think
can't
we'll
fight,
cover
the
all the
possessed are
combat
doing
rules in
what
this
the
turn.
possessed are doing, so I might as well do that.
Some of
So
them that we
How
won't even
not
use
to
because you
do
don't know how
it.
they work.
Yeah.
1 AP2.
Save.
Has that knight just made another save?
He doesn't want to die.
Cool.
Ever.
So now possessed.
I think
Possessed,
they're just
so
throwing my dice
we've
around
got-
on spite now.
Yeah, it's angry.
I just hear them knocking
Harley's
about.
angry anyway.
Yeah, I think he's just have to stay there. So we've got 4 in,
4. Cool.
and then can I
Yeah,
just,
his
have you
chain
got
is
that gold
out,
thing? Check the
so
gold
it's
thing.
like full serious mode.
I just want to see if my Lord, when he activates, can pile in to get within an inch.
You know what's the best thing? I already know the
Cool.
stories
He
after
can,
these games.
yeah.
Like, you wouldn't believe this knight just passed
Okay.
all his
Yeah,
saves.
yeah. And that's the
Then
thing, right? Like, it'd be so easy.
100%.
Oh, yeah, the fire
I'll
dragons didn't
fight
kill
here
this
first,
knight, and it's
and
just
I'm gonna
fucking
pile in
bullshit,
6
blah,
here,
blah,
so
blah.
it's
But that
fine.
wasn't
Actually,
the
that
reason.
doesn't remotely impact the game at all. And Harley.
The knight, I thought the knight is
and
a
you can
window
take your
back into
2
the
wings
game
back.
because he can move back and then
On the knight.
like one
He was
less
doing it, I was
thing
taking
to
it
kill
with
the
five.
rhino.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But because there was no move block, it literally didn't
Um,
matter. The
so where
scorpions were
is the
thrown away
knight's
for
unit?
free.
Yep. This
The
game
Lord
is
unit.
just
Yes.
1, 2,
Just
3,
position.
based in
4,
opposition.
Mainly deployment.
yeah, 5,
And that's
6.
it, yeah. You
So
have
there.
to have that. And that's where maybe
Okay.
not playing as much
it's
WTC
been bumped
comes
on
in.
it.
Like, if we were to
So
play
the Lord's
UKTC,
There's a lot of
we
saves
know
on
where
that.
we're going to get to for turns 1, 2, and
3
3.
and a quarter.
Yeah.
Whereas on this, it's
So
like, I mean, I've played a couple of games
I've just got to
of
be
the
3 and a quarter.
mission 1 for this.
You've got to kill
mission.
enough to
It's
get
just
to-
memory,
so
right?
basically
And
you don't have
it's,
to kill
yeah,
loads,
it's
though,
just,
right?
You just know that's a
You're
choke
like-
point. I need to stop
you
it.
work out where you want
Yeah,
to
I've
go,
just done 6
and these are the
and
positions.
Okay. So I can pile
There's
in
so
and
much
base it.
terrain,
Okay, no,
it's
that's
easy to
fine.
get lost.
So,
Yeah.
so I'll go here.
And you're trying to
So I'm,
work it out on the fly
closer
almost.
than the Lord,
Yeah.
but the Lord can't physically fit there with a
Hallie's
3
getting
and 1.
louder, so I need to turn him down a
As
little
he gets
bit.
more and more
We have
animated.
both come up with some shit here. So the Lord's not going to be able to fight him.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's that Banshee doing if they're not in combat?
And then we'll just...
Well, you might be able to if you kill enough. You'll
Which
be able
one?
to pile in.
These Banshees, I
You're
thought they
gonna
were in
put the base
combat.
Depends where you kill, yeah.
So how are they
So I am
activating?
base, yeah.
And how did?
But
So did he
Yeah,
just do a
'cause
6-inch
they
pilot?
were
that means the
tagged.
Lord's going that way
Yeah, but
to
that
make
doesn't
But
matter.
then but the guy was outside of an inch, wasn't it? So they shouldn't be able to.
Or do I just allow... It's only the Lord that would
I
fight,
don't
wouldn't
think
it?
they should be able
Maybe
to
one
activate.
more in at the back of his base.
If they were outside
Yeah.
of
Oh
an
no,
inch, they would
no,
be
it
able
wouldn't be
to.
in. So just
Unless
ask
he
him.
heroic, did he
Okay,
heroic
cool.
intervene?
I'll ask.
Yeah, if they go that way, that's fine. So you got one
They
wounded,
might
so
have
I'll do
heroic
the 2
intervened.
standard guys first.
Okay.
Because they heroic, so they've technically charged, so they get to pile in. Yes.
There we go. Yeah, they heroic.
Twos.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. What did I roll? I can't...
2.
Oh, so they hit.
It's a bit out of
you got
sequence,
2
but
saves,
I
82.
didn't track it. The conversation is enough to
Yeah,
know
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
how it goes.
It's
As
been-
long as they're both
It's
fine
been
with
a
it.
long fight phase.
As long as they're fine with it, then
Yeah.
that's
The
fine.
fight phase started about half an hour ago, so.
X up.
I already forgot.
1 miss.
Tom is still gone, so we don't have an answer for
saves,
fighting through
83.
walls, and they're keeping it back as
saves,
long as they can.
Yeah,
Damage 3.
I was just sat there chatting. They've clearly resolved it.
Oh, they resolved it.
And now
So
the
we've got.
altar.
I need the counter on the screen for Tom
yeah.
ref calls. We've got
Freeze
0 out of 2 so
yeah,
far.
yeah, yeah.
Flip that to a 6. You got 3 AP freeze.
Perplexed face
How many
Tom,
flicks do you
just
get?
like,
That's so. I've
Yeah, it's a
used
shame we
flip
don't have that on
I've used
camera.
flip
Just
on the
him,
back of that
his
guy.
face going
I've used
slightly
5
red.
Yeah.
As
it's
he's
flaring
like,
up.
oh, I don't
Light
know.
on them.
This is
So
live on
each unit gets
stream.
1 flip.
And then he
Shit.
looks around and there's
That's
no
3
one
more
to
deaths.
support him.
Anyone save me?
This unit has
I'll go
4
pick on that
flip,
random
that's a
player
flip.
over there playing their game. They can help me out.
So how many of that chosen squad are left?
There are 1, 2, and file.
2 chosen and bio left, but that's after they hit, right?
So I killed 8 chosen on my turn.
Yep.
Cool. So now you get to fight.
So
Oh no, they haven't hit yet. The worst thing he could do is fight with
I'm going to
Fabius now.
activate with the Lord, because the Lord still can get over here now, can't he? Oh no, because we said it was
Yeah,
extra.
yeah.
Did
Is that right with
Possessed hit?
measurement?
Why won't you activate Possessed?
Hey?
Because if Rain will be the last one to die, so you'll get.
So 3.5.
So the way you look at it, where are the
I think
characters?
I'm still closer, mate.
The characters
Yeah.
are in the front.
You go and double check it.
So
'cause I
even
don't
if
wanna
this
fuck
all
you up.
dies, they'll
Would you have got
stay.
any closer?
So the first unit to fight
no,
with,
no,
it will be
that's
the Possessed, because
Judge,
the
Tom, you
chose
measure this,
the
just
Lord
double
will
check
have exactly the
outpost
same
that
thing to
lord
fight.
there,
Yeah,
with that guy
absolutely.
there.
So there's literally no reason to activate the Lord
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah. I just because Harley wanted to get as close as possible to try and make me come this way, but I'm not sure he
Where
has.
is me top down?
Yeah, just that guy to hit. Your
See,
brain,
this is
and
a
that
ruling
guy
Tom
to
can
there.
make. Measure. And that's
Oh,
the
there
ruling
we
I
are.
could
Can-
make.
Can we get 1 for 3?
I mean,
What's the closest target? Ooh.
Yeah, now you do it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
can his base fit there with a 3-inch piling? Can he clear it?
Yes. Because his base is 32, and he's next to a 22, so therefore he would be able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I want
Muff.
to have the Lord go into that unit, or do I want that unit alive next turn? I'd rather you hit the incubi, mate. So
Okay.
just one pilot.
Right.
And leave it like that then.
So he goes.
There's only one guy, so.
See, that's what I'm saying. There's no
goes
point.
there.
Just hit
and
the
then that
incubi
guy
with
can come and fight
possessed.
through his base, that was it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, possessed are a bit stretched because of the knight, to be fair.
And then everyone else.
Yeah.
Because of the banshees.
Yeah.
But I still think, what,
So
5 possessed
got
would do the
one
number on
8
them?
chosen.
How many
Enough?
attacks do they get each?
Is it 3
then
or
we've got
4?
Not enough.
I would just search my
These
memory
guys have
bank.
got a cursed weapon into your brain squad.
Nothing
Hits
to see here.
Twice. Wounds once.
AP.
AP2.
They've got 4 attacks each, like I thought.
I'll put
And they
that
can do
on
dev
the
wounds once per game, obviously.
So we're going to
Where
go
He's 2 wounds.
best day ever on the Lord.
So, you know,
Oh, sorry.
5 of them is 20
Sustained.
attacks.
Goes off.
With sustain because you do dark pact.
Hit on 3 sustain.
So all hit plus 2.
Pretty good.
That's, yeah.
And then wounding on
And I think they're twin linked,
strength
so.
9 at least, so 2s.
Because they just got
So
close. Oh, they're not
one
twin
more
linked.
dev,
AP.
That's
one more
shocking.
dev for them.
Right,
And
2,
then
2.
I did
18.
literally have 2
1, 2.
weapons.
Okay.
Incubi have an invuln on. 5 up.
5 up.
Yes.
So 1 dead and then 5s. So you're going to kill 5.
It's the same outcome that I expected, to be honest.
So they're technically
They're not
already
there
piled
yet.
in.
They're not there yet.
Yeah.
I mean, so really, if I pulled these 5,
Again, he can pull
they
them
wouldn't
out,
fight,
right? So
technically.
These guys would.
They still will,
yeah.
but they wouldn't.
WTC, yeah. We took
And
the
I'll
War
probably keep them on the
Masters
other side
pack
of the wall so they
from
get
last
shot as
year,
well.
and I picked 5 missions
That's
that
fine.
Yeah.
I'll also pull out a combat and the Nemesis Claw.
so I avoided things like
see, that's absolutely the
Uh,
wrong
yes, but
choice.
he's also with
Because
fire
now look,
dragon,
all
right? So
these
he can't-
incubi are back.
yeah.
Okay.
And it's not
so
about
now
incubi,
we'll
it's about
do
Ivrain because
our
she can shoot.
2
And they can
That's
fall
that.
back and do stuff, right? For a shrine or
8
something, I
attacks. We'll
assume.
do sustain.
Do they have? Does Inari have full back and charge? I don't.
It's Elder
Fails,
Bush
but
3.
we've
I
still
assume
got
they
the icon
can.
on the possessed. Passes.
But I think now the possessed can hit the fire dragons, right? Because there's no. Maybe that was the idea to get rid of the dragons. Because 5 incubi don't do too much, in all fairness.
Still
And they'll still get hit by like 3
You got
possessed.
AP1, right?
Yeah.
3 I'll save, yeah.
So I can see the logic
cool.
of hitting the Lord first, but I'd
then
rather just hit the possessed and
That's
then do
up
the
to
Lord
two
into
possessed
the
by that way
banshees.
to the banshees.
Yes, yes. Oi.
2 back in.
This terrain is WTC Caldash.
Is 5.
Kill 2, 1 left.
Cool.
I'll
Yeah, no, they don't have full
now
back
get
and
to
shoot.
fight first with the Banshee.
One Banshee's
Oh,
still
yeah.
alive.
And
God
a
now
hero.
fight the possessed.
What a hero!
And you're not already fought with those. They
It's
play-
always like that with
Yeah,
Banshees.
but
They
then
don't really
we-
die too
I
fast,
went
but they
with
do
them
nothing.
first,
They just
remember?
sit there and
Instead,
they get out of
the
seat,
law,
right? And they're sad.
And then they didn't fight. And I told you to not
right.
take the save, remember?
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, don't worry. It's all very confusing. It's fine.
2 saves.
2 saves on the guys.
Yeah, they've only got 40 minutes and it's
2 damage.
turn
One
2.
guy, wound.
Yeah, this has been one of the most confusing
Yeah.
fight phases I've ever had.
So now the night. We'll
now
fight,
the
we'll
night.
fight over here.
All
with
live
the,
on
actually,
stream,
We'll fight over
Harley.
here with the Nemesis Claw guy. So we
Yes,
think-
into the fire dragons.
6
think
plus
he's
plus
got
special.
just the normal
Yeah.
damage, so it should be 4
2.5
attacks.
hour fight face.
Absolutely, yeah. A real. We were like, oh, this is going to be a really interesting matchup. 2 good players. It's going to be a really exciting game. In fact,
And it's out.
it was
Ended
a
up being.
45-minute fight
Normal
phase
chainsaw,
on
4
turn
attacks.
2.
Yeah.
Both
it's-
players
go for
clocked out turn 3.
3 hits,
And then there was a fist
They had a
fight.
fight.
2 wounds from the fire dragons.
Trial by combat.
Were banned from the
Fire
event
dragons.
and the team.
AP?
And Tom got demoted from the ref.
And
as well.
Thomas fired from event
Okay,
organisation.
cool.
Which led to the entirety of the
now we're
channel
just
falling
happy. You
apart,
want me to
all
roll that
because of
out for
Tom
those guys?
Lohman. Oh, hey Tom, how's it going?
Roll,
Yeah,
roll
having
your
fun?
back.
14.
Yeah, we're just saying how good your refing is.
Enjoyed the reference.
We're just complimenting your referee. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
Are we
enjoying.
there?
No.
So
I
they've
get to fight.
activated. They've activated. They can fight back.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
we were just enjoying your face as they were like, so we want to ask you a
Come on,
question
fire
about the
dragons.
fight phase, and you're like,
Kill this one guy and you're out of combat.
yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Kill
Well.
this guy.
Come on, boy. Whoop. 4.
But yeah, this has been like a 45-minute fight
five to
phase. You
Yeah.
might want to be like, guys, you have only got 40.
Yeah, you've got 40
left.
minutes left for
You're
4
they're going to
turns.
have to play really fast to get through.
That's turn 2.
I'll flip for 2.
Yeah,
just
they're
in
at the
case,
bot.
mate.
So 3 ups.
Yes.
This is a decisive. The game will be done by bottom of 3, but yeah, they've only got 40 minutes left.
Yeah, just so they know.
Just remind them that they have that, so they're going to have to play.
We've created absolute bloody carnage there, mate.
And your
Love
knight
it.
gets the fight there now.
Because I don't know if they know how long it took.
You
Because
lose because they're so
small ones
focused
for
on the
8
game,
attacks.
right? So.
Oh, fuck.
yeah, they didn't realize.
We're on turn 2, we have 14 minutes left.
I'm waiting for Harry to have a dossier
yeah,
to
yeah.
say, oh, the stream slowed me down.
Yeah.
So cards, right?
Because I've had people do that.
Have you?
Because they would have taken ages doing silly stuff. And then they're like, oh, I'm clocking out because the stream slowed me down. I'm like, bruv, all you do is roll dice in the
I
back.
does it. Yeah, it does it.
You've played on camera plenty times. You know it slows
Yeah,
you down
exactly.
maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't get me wrong, it's an inconvenience for the player to be on the stream. So it's a
Yeah,
favor to me.
Yeah, it definitely adds a bit of pressure and stuff.
But yeah, some people really like look at all the excuses why they lost. Oh, it's because on the stream. Like, no.
So it's 4.
It's because you didn't scream.
Yeah.
Kill 3.
There's,
3 left?
there's 3 left, yeah.
I would change camera angles for you guys, but we're literally looking at the same combat. The stream didn't freeze. Keep painting. Just listen to the dice rolls.
Listen to our dulcet
Blank.
tones.
Storm hostile. Completed.
Oh, the scoring objectives?
We got some points.
So you're at 1 CP now, so you'll go to 2.
Yes, I can go to the top down now.
Next round.
Boom.
I
Yeah.
get a 10.
There we
Get
go. That's the situation
Yep.
here, guys.
Well, the Elder still scores 10, so it's good.
I get 1 CP.
What
Eldar
next?
didn't have as great a turn as they wanted at the top of 2. We have, in case you have lost track, we have just finished battle round 2.
We're
So
starting battle
Lee,
round 3.
Lee has pushed his most of his army forward. He sent forward basically 30 guys. Top left-hand corner, he's now got that objective locked down. That's not going
With
to get
possessed
knocked
brick.
off.
Well, if I
He
contain
obviously he's
once, that
hoping
means I've
to
got
push
51
things
points, you can't
forward.
20 own.
The Rhino will sit back there.
Victory.
Harley is now hoping he doesn't get 20 owed,
Battle shot
which is
phase.
So he's planning to get
Single
tabled
dragon
now.
Scorpion.
yeah.
Is
So yeah, he's
fine.
He's got
points
literally
wise,
nothing
Harley's
left.
looking pretty good.
2
But
plus
if we
I get
look at the
Incubi
state
back.
of play,
Oh, you prick.
we've got 2 knights still alive.
So,
I needed that.
yeah, so we've got one
Oh,
knight
it's
here,
fine,
one knight
fine.
here,
At least I still
Empty
fight
rhino.
first.
empty rhino,
Yep.
empty
Should
rhino,
kill that.
empty rhino,
You should.
10 possessed,
Is the possessed still in combat with me?
8 or
Yes.
10 possessed,
Alright.
So that possessed.
Two
and the
tiny lord
2
squad,
possessed and
How many
Bard.
tiny
possessed,
chosen squad.
I
alive?
think they're fresh. They've not been in combat.
So,
have they? They've not been
they're
spotted.
dead.
Yeah, because I thought
They're dead.
Brain and Incubi
Into
And they're dead, best case scenario. And
the
then
Lord
you've
wasn't there and I
got
thought
this
the
thing
possessed came
running
as
in
well when I
and
thought
killing
that you
everything,
the claw.
Yeah,
right?
with 8 and
And
he's
this guy
3
does nothing really, he
possessed.
just
Look,
sat
you've got a
there.
wound marker there.
It's
many is
not
that?
a
1,
blowout,
2,
but
3,
Eldar will not
4,
be able to
5,
score a
6,
single
7,
point really.
8,
the problem
So
is that
1.5.
Harley's so
Okay, so if
close
that's
to
the
just
case,
pretty
I
much
should
just
have
fully being
another one to be
overrun.
dead,
That
because
he
I
has to
didn't
make
realise
this
that guy was
decision of
wounded, so I'll take
the
another
limited
one.
resources
Oh,
he has
okay.
left. Is he
Yeah.
trying to kill his
Okay,
opponent
I think that's
to
right.
maybe
I think we're
reduce his
roughly there.
scoring? But is that even
So-
likely?
Mm.
Or
Currently, the
he's using
Vizark
his
is in combat with
units to
Possessed
score
and the
points?
Lord.
He can use his units to score points because everything will be able to reach him.
I do need to
So
Yeah.
he needs the so
right.
he would need the units to survive if he
Because I'll
plays
put
the
one
mission.
for
If he
card
can
and
play
one
the
for
mission and
round.
survive, fine.
Okay.
But he'll move, play the mission and die,
Die,
so it's
fine.
even worse.
Has he
The
joined his cards
Banshee-
yet?
Have you got any reactive moves?
I
Right, we'll go pretty
think
quick, mate. Banshees will
they
fall
might
back
not
charge.
have time,
Yep.
so that's why they're rushing. I'll go check on his tablet because he's got a tablet.
We'll
Okay,
just
yeah, I don't know if they've drawn cards.
bring in a way that I could charge the Lord if needed. The Vizark unit's going to fall back.
What secondaries do you choose?
Thank you very much
I
for
got
joining us,
Contain
guys.
Contain and
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
Oh,
Yeah. Contain.
don't forget to like,
Sabotage.
subscribe, all that good stuff. David's doing us
Yeah,
a
the Vizark
huge
unit's
favour
gonna
here
fall
by
back.
streaming, doing
So
a
all
wonderful
your
job.
transports are empty,
Got another game after
Got
this,
5 legionnaires in it, yeah.
and then we have got
Fire Dragons will
tomorrow
move
as well,
7.
where you'll get to see the fully operational firepower of
On the
Corps.
objective?
We predict, but who knows? Containment and sabotage, double action.
So containment is a Vanguard in my opinion because it's 6 points.
It's 6 points and cool.
And he's
here's
got
what it
the
is.
crappy units to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
But the crappy units to do it are the units he wants to use for the damage. So,
Yeah.
and I don't think many units can get there, to be fair. He would have to, so he's got the bikes, which he wants to use.
Yeah.
And he's got these. If I was him, I'd move the fire dragons to do the action because they're gonna do minimal amount of damage.
And then he can action maybe. Oh, I don't think.
Maybe with +2 move they can make it, but he wants to use them in combat.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got anyone else that's in range.
The Dark Reapers don't look like they'll be able to make it in the top right.
You've got them to jump.
can't roll it yet.
They don't really do too much damage, but.
They're just going to make your possess go the whole way round.
Yeah, he needs to take the 6 points.
Oh, he's just screening. I don't think I would even bother screening. I would just accept my fate and try to score points.
That is if you don't roll 5 ones.
I like your logic, sir.
I know how to roll over and die if I have to. See, it's too late for that, right? I needed to do that last time.
So possess can't fit through.
Because possessed are happy to just kill these
will fall
spiders.
back from the
Like, sick,
Nemesis
I'm in the midboard. Like, he was meant to not
I'm
get
now
into the
further up
midboard,
board,
right?
Yeah, because the Rhino's holding that backfield.
Yeah.
Like, surely he should just be trying to get the 3.
Well, the idea was block the CSM so they don't take over the 2 objectives in the
You
middle.
had to hold off CSM fully for 2 turns.
2 or 3. You had
this
options
has
for
to
3.
happen. What's happened on turn 2 has to be happening in a
3,
ideal
4.
world. Yeah, 4, but maybe 3. And then that, because you can see from the points, right? Like, it's not
Have one CP.
too bad for Harley. If you can create that gap and then they've only got 2 turns to catch up, you've actually got
Careful,
a
I redraw
chance.
sabotage, mate.
No, that's cool.
Because I'm never going to score the.
Yeah, I would redraw sabotage any day.
He's not even trying to score the cards, which is very
He wants to draw killy cards so he can do stuff he wants. And so, like, assassinate, no prisoners.
He's
yeah, an extra action.
So he's happy in a way because if he's about to lose, it's best if he draws bad cards so he can say, "Oh, it's the cards." I do that, so I know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And
the more
remember,
reasons to
remember
lost,
that Chaos
we have.
Knight survived from the fire dragon. So there we go.
Yeah. The more excuses you have, the better it is for your ego. That's what I found when I play 40k. I mean, you can just get good, but that's harder.
That is way harder.
We're just going
Who wants
quick
that?
because obviously we're
No,
on
mate,
time.
no,
We're
we're
going to
right,
fall
yeah.
back like in a line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to have to be within 2 of 2.
I need the top down because we can see what he's doing.
Just to make
There you
it
go.
a little
Make
bit
sure he's
really
getting the 2 inches between.
If you call it that. The bikes, right. I'm
Again,
gonna have to
now
kill
he's screening
fucking
with Incubi.
tons.
See how sad that
believe
is
in
in a
it,
way.
like, you know,
I believe in me as
even
well.
when it goes well for
You can do
Eldar,
this.
as we said earlier,
I think so too.
for 2
Possessed
turns,
are
your opponent's
toughness.
like, oh man, this is hard work, and the Eldar player feels okay, and then everything
But then they
connects,
fall over, yeah.
and then the
Go
Eldar
bring
fall
the
over,
jet
and
bikes
it's.
here.
I feel like that's how every game I play against Eldar goes. I'm
It
like,
is,
oh, I
it's
can't
just
do anything. I've
pattern.
lost.
It's
And
very
then they
pattern.
do one thing like that's not
It's gonna be a
perfect,
dud
and you're like,
on
oh.
Oh, I'm in.
Um,
Once you hit them, they just die.
Yeah, that's.
yeah, I know. So how do I kill all of this? Right, think. Warp spiders shoot there, dark creepers, jet bikes, that can charge and shoot. That's move blocking a little bit.
It
We
sounds
have
like way
spiders, we
more
have
than he can do.
spiders. If I deal with all of that and then this has to come round, I'll be, and 2 knights, maybe.
I'm
We'll see how it
genuinely
goes.
happy to kill the warp spiders
Trying
with
to go
my
quick as well, so
with
it
my
might not be
possessed.
the most optimal.
Because that's a unit
way
that
of
I don't
doing
have to
it.
worry about jumping in my
But the first
backlines.
thing we will start with
It's a
is
big tool they have.
Yeah.
So you've got 5-man Legos with a Lord.
So Harley set himself a
Chosen
goal
with
clearing
Lord,
out
and
middle.
then-
And he's got another unit of spiders
1, 2
here.
and Bile.
But
and
that's
then
it,
the
right? That's the
5.
last.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool. So the first thing that will shoot is the fire dragons into the 5 chosen and the Lord.
Oh, it's meant to be in the middle.
So
Well, go on. Yeah, no, it's fine.
okay. So 3 hits, freeze, 3 AP4s.
Do I have cover? I'm on the cover. With
Are you wholly on it?
that guy's wholly on it.
So 1 6 up.
Only 1 6 up?
Oh, it was close.
Oh, I watched me roll a 2 and not kill him. Well, he's dead. And then next one, 1 damage.
I live for
One death.
this.
Cool.
This is-
Fire pike,
This is called robbing
Hits.
salt in the wind.
wounds. doesn't kill
That's a
that guy.
curse with Glasshammer
Yes.
dice. They'll either roll terrible
2 dead in that
or
unit.
5s and 6s, always. They never roll in the middle.
Toughness
Yeah.
are chosen 4.
Yep.
T4 in that. Flamers will shoot that unit.
Nice.
D6.
I hate when people call spiders flamers. It's spiders. It's not a flamer. It's a torrent of bullshit.
Yeah.
It is within 6 for his small gun. So
I missed the
5
death
shots.
wounds, that's what I missed.
Well, I've got
He's
a
got 2
projectile,
flamers,
but I
one
don't
of
have to
them's
hit you
16.
because I'm elder.
This is
Yeah,
strength
yeah.
5, so
Easy.
3 AP, 1 ignore cover.
3 AP1, so 3 4-ups.
Easy.
10, 16, 18, 19, 5, 10.
Yeah, whenever I get abused by elder, I always think to the Dawn of War trailer when they just rip
Oh, yeah,
banshees
yeah, I
apart,
remember
and
that
I'm
one,
happy.
This is this unit's first activation, so we'll flip 2 or 6.
How many is
2,
that?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. AP1 ignore cover.
12.
Yeah, AP1 ignore cover.
1, 2, 2.
Cool.
Do you kill that guy?
Fine. So, how many are dead? 3.
You've got 2 left, yeah.
Cool. Fine. These Dark Reapers will shoot that unit. None are wounded, right?
We've got another
nope.
fight phase in the
The
shooting
indirect
phase.
will. No, there's no.
I'll
possessed
shoot
wounded,
this,
so indirect
kill
will go
one.
there as
I'll
well.
shoot this,
Yeah, yeah.
kill one.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
1 miss.
Yeah, no way.
But that's the problem.
Three
This
saves,
scenario
AP
list is
2
not
ignore
focused on
cover.
damage. It's
10.
focused on like the movement shenanigans, and now they've got
Right.
all this taken away from
I'm
them.
shooting chosen with the Lord.
Oh, chosen, right. 3.
Yes.
AP2.
Ignore cover. 2 dead.
Yeah, Harley
So
did
just
have
the
the
Lord left?
Incarn, did have a wave
How many
serpent.
wounds he got?
I wonder if he's missing the
Inbomb?
Incarn.
4.
Incarn would do a lot here.
Banshee
Because it's
fell
not
back
that
to
easy to
the
get rid of.
grenade.
I mean, if you get,
That's fine.
to be fair, if he
Banshees will
let
shoot- no, 'cause they
possessed
can't fall
charge
back.
the
Shoot, ignore me.
Incarn, then it's dead.
2d6 shots from the Dark Reaper.
But it's more it
indirect.
can get on a flank.
Yes, but then the move block is
No,
so
it's
much
the
better
same
because
unit. I just
he
didn't do
cannot
the
shoot you
XR.
because you move, and he doesn't want to kill you because
2
you
saves AP1.
teleport Incarn.
Everyone.
And it's just another layer of move
Take
block.
2.
Yeah.
On the Lord.
Cool.
We've got 3 remaining.
Cool.
And the wave serpent. You know how hard it is to get rid of a wave serpent
Well,
in a choke point.
Yeah.
Melters and flamers into Nemesis Claw. 2
Cool.
melters. Sorry.
Nemesis Claw, I think it's one guy
1
left.
hit. 1 AP4. He's dead.
It's waiting for a
Nemesis
6.
Okay. Chucking my way.
We will fire. So you've got him and.
So he's
him
got
and
scatter
then
bikes
him and
left,
2,
right?
yeah?
Yes.
Cool. We will shoot
I think.
these Dark Reapers into Bile's unit.
Okay.
The indirect will shoot into the Lord.
Is it worth doing a -1 hit? Or do I want... So what's left to shoot?
I
We've
used to
got
do commentating
Pikes,
on like
Spikes,
RTS games and
then Dark
MOBAs,
Reapers,
right?
They've shot.
And then we'll
Which was
fire.
like really
Quite a bit.
fast
And then
paced.
charge
Yeah.
from the
It's
Banshees.
so different.
Charge.
Yeah,
When you-
yes.
Some games are fast paced, like if you have Inez and Nassim,
Yes.
just imagine. It's just like you can't follow that.
Yeah.
So you got
No,
five-
But this is just chilling.
This is just
Oh,
chilling, just
okay.
watching a game
So I will
before.
spend 1
It's
CP
literally
to
like I'm
be
sat
It
home
feels like you
watching
just
on
want to
YouTube.
smash an edible
-1 hit.
Yeah.
and just sit here and watch this.
Oh, no, Dark
And
Reapers
most
will
games
do
look like
what?
this. I realize. Like if you play on the table, most games is like staging, staging, staging,
freeze.
hit,
Hit.
and then you just roll dice for the rest of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Proper like Age of Sigma, just roll.
3 saves,
Yeah.
82
Twos and
ignore
fours.
cover.
3
I play
saves,
ogres,
damage,
so
Okay.
or
yeah.
blank bile.
all I do
You
is
blank
hit
again?
and roll
Yeah.
dice.
Okay, is it every battle round, yeah?
You make me question myself, Harley. Make me question myself.
I've never played Bile.
I'll double check it.
Yeah, we can tell.
Probably
Harley.
gets one every round. I'm pretty sure about that.
Joking.
Did you play Elder?
Abilities,
Have you played Eldar before, Harley?
What?
Have you played Eldar before?
No.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Once my turn. Cool, perfect. So 2 5-ups.
Nope. So that's
2 dead.
2 dead.
So just Bile left?
Yeah.
All the solo characters, and then the indirect into the Lord for 8.
That's before charging. That's pretty good.
It's not indirect because I can.
But again,
see
that
you
possessed
and
brig
shoot you
is
in
now
the
running
face.
in with 2 knights. Right? It's like, what do you
It's the
do?
second wave, isn't it?
3 AP1s.
Because that first wave from
2 more?
CSM, I'd
Down to
say
1.
whiffed, and it still killed most of the things in the back.
Yeah, it didn't feel, wasn't as
Jet bikes will
clinical
shoot
as
the
I
possessed.
imagined it could be.
I think it was just a bad positioning and understanding of combat more than anything, because it was so messy. You had to
It
really
was
like
so messy.
you had to
wasn't it?
plan every unit. But I think he just rolled dice and moved models, and then he started thinking what to do. But that's why mainly wizards play combat armies. Like you've got people like Mani and Ines and Nassim. They've got a bunch of combat and can do a bunch of shenanigans with it. Your normal everyday person doesn't
So you're just gonna
predict
hit on
as
3,
many combat
rerolling
outcomes.
everything because you're on an objective.
Jack Tight's very good at it as well.
Yeah, Jack's good with it.
So good.
Sixes are sustained.
So combat is still definitely the highest
Yeah, get
skill
sixes out,
ceiling,
please.
100%.
2, 3, 4.
especially now that they made it simpler.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
And then rerolls.
Complex, not complicated, right?
That's exactly how it works, as we saw.
Yeah, go on then, load me up. Load us up.
There you go.
5. Your toughness 6, right?
Yep.
We might kill one possessed here.
Nah, I think you got a few, possibly. AP, anything?
AP, nothing.
AP,
but
nothing.
it's just going to be 3 up
Just
stage.
chuck those into my hands then, so we get rid of these.
25
Three up
minutes
saves.
remaining. Top of
Yeah,
One
maybe an
dead,
idea for a video, Chris.
2 dead.
We,
2 and a bit.
the worst thing is, so we had,
one gone.
I had money record a combat video,
Okay.
and people still complained that it's not good enough.
Yeah,
Less
it's really
possessed.
hard, isn't it? Like,
Still a lot.
oh, yeah, our Edge Watts did a little
Yeah,
10-minute,
Yeah.
It's because
10 video series.
there's so many things that
So
can go
many
different.
things, yeah.
With your Banshees,
There are a lot of options, but you've got to do it in a very
4,
specific order.
4.
and stuff.
You have to kind of explain it in the game
the
as
Lord is
as it's
less.
happening, right?
Lord
It's
be-
it's weird.
3.5. Yeah, 3.
3 flamers into the possessed, and then
Like I can
Six
explain it
flamers
to
into the
people
Yeah, yeah. We're
as it's
going
happening, but
as
it's very
fast as
hard
we
to
can.
predict what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
so 3 flamers into the
lots
possessed
of permutations
is
about
13,
how it'll go.
5, 9, 13, 5s. This
Nice.
Jesus.
Is this bikes?
And that's that first
It has to be,
activation for
right?
that unit.
It's a lot of dice.
That is
Flip. So now all my flips are used.
Oh, what did you
I have
flip?
no more flips.
AP,
1 ignore cover.
1 ignore cover, so save 3, so that is 2 dead.
Cool.
2 possessed, that is, yeah? Which ones was that?
Them.
Those ones, cool.
Oh, Incubi cannot charge because they fell back, right?
Yeah.
With
So
the brain and
Kill
reserve.
2 and wound 1, right? Because 1 was wounded.
So that
yeah.
changes
put
the
the
game a
one
lot because I thought they're gonna
And then
charge and do a
2
bunch of
flamers
damage, but
there.
if they only fell back, then that's huge.
Yeah, no, I don't think they flip.
Because they're not gonna wipe that middle. one.
Nothing cool.
Well, the
Perfect.
Banshees, I
Charges.
guess, are going in.
He's on 1 wound.
Yep.
How tough is he?
T5 and 5 wounds.
Bile is only T5.
Bile and
Bile's not actually
Lord.
T5. Bile's T4, and the Lunis is leading is +1 toughness.
6.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Should I tell them?
Yeah, sure.
That's the only charging unit you've got, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, unless I want to charge something else.
These
will
anti-infantry
heroic
3-ups
into you.
probably wouldn't
Yeah.
matter anyway.
I thought I read that earlier. So, if this unit is attached to a unit at the start of the battle until the end of the battle, add 1 strength and toughness equipped by bodyguard units. Okay, yeah. So T4.
Who?
Yeah, okay.
Who's D4?
Bile.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, David was right.
Oh, let me make sure before I do it right. So
Yeah,
I wanna
because
do
in
like
lore
that.
it
So I
kind
can
of makes
fight
sense,
2
but
down
again
and
it's
then do
Bile's
that.
rule being worse than others.
Or do
He
your
gives his
heroic side.
bodyguard
Yep.
unit the +1
Heroic.
toughness and strength.
Yep.
Fine.
Now we
I
don't.
remember my
It's not
rules,
making
you
mistakes.
would have
It's
to
playing
make
the
a battle
rules
for
wrong.
last turn, but
If you play the rules wrong, we
it doesn't matter,
intervene.
I'm just thinking in
If,
future for my
um,
own rules.
Okay.
to
If someone
remember.
makes a mistake, it's different. Because then you don't want to have a fallout on Reddit. Oh, this guy
Fine.
won
How
because
many
he cheated and blah 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 blah.
Who is the fight is there? Is Bio any good in combat?
And it's
He's
much
got,
easier to
6
avoid it
attacks,
while we
3
can,
damage.
rather than take it back
Cool.
after the game.
So what I'll do, I'll fight.
But yeah, I've seen plenty of people. Like I could have gotten up and tell Harvey. Why do Harvey? See, it will be Harvey now. I could have told Harley, you have to screen that rather than trying to go there.
So 2 into the.
Yeah, it's not the same
Lord.
thing.
Oh god. 2 saves, AP2.
AP2. So got me down 1 CP.
Yeah, helping someone play the game and making sure they don't break the rules is different.
Plus he now knows for future
what's up?
games as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does exactly.
Come on.
I need to move
2
these
on the
a bit closer.
Strength 6.
2-5 up. Strength 6, so yeah, we're not
4.
forced.
2 dead.
Yep.
And then the Exarch. All hit and freeze.
I did the
3
same thing
more
at
on the
WTC
possessed,
to be honest.
83 damage.
You call the ref over because he had a bunch of refs and you tell
Kill
them
2 more possessed.
Yep, all of them gone. So
that's
back
fine.
from the Lord.
I agree with it, so I'll do it.
Yes.
That's the end of
Five
it.
back now for the use his best day ever.
And I always tell players before the game I'll do it as well. It's not like I just do it out of the blue.
So that is this one. Re-rolling because of his relic. Kill misses.
It's the quickest way to get another
Reaper, that
Reddit
is
drama,
Not Dev,
which
you
no
said
one
last
needs.
Dev. No, it's devs are.
Or is it built in?
Devs are in the weapon.
I thought it was when you go Super Saiyan on that.
So he gets the extra AP and
The only problem is they only got 20
Just
minutes.
check, I'll roll 2 saves.
Yeah,
plus
so
one damage
what?
I'd be
we're
I
at-
passed both
yeah, we're at
saves.
the top of.
Okay.
4 up in
Technically,
then-
by WTC rules, as soon as it passes 20 minutes, at least 10 ends the game. They're not allowed to start another game, right? If they were on the clock. Because each players have to have at least 10 or 5 minutes.
So
I think it was 10. Might be 5 though.
No.
Obviously, they will have to. It will take them like 10 minutes to talk the game out as well,
Yeah.
right? So they need to be
They're
really
definitely going to
careful.
get to the bottom 3.
Because we don't have lunch afterwards. If there was lunch, there is a leeway,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, there's a bit of wiggle room.
So I'll pull
yeah,
myself
we've
out of
got
combat
15-minute
with
turn
the-
over to the next
Okay.
round.
So 6 attacks from Bile. Hitting
There's
on
a lot
2.
dead.
All hit, and then wounding on. Do strength 5, so 3s.
Ooh.
So 5 at -1, 3 damage.
-1, 3 damage.
Where are they
Pause.
shooting now?
So you're going to kill. Yeah, kill him. Cool. Lovely. You did your job, guys. Okay. I
think that was Fabius killing the banshees.
And I will. Do I keep contained?
Yeah, Monkey, you can. Some people have that opinion, but when I get players on the stream, I tell them beforehand how it looks, and they're all fine with it, and I run it this way because I don't want drama coming out of my channel. It's just bad taste, and then people don't want to come on the stream.
And then we got
You'll get 15.
If someone plays the rule wrong and it's sorted at the moment, they go, "Oh yeah, fine," and then just fix it. There's no issue.
defense stronghold.
Keeping people honest. Like I've had people Overwatch with massive Titanic knights, you know, the big knight. They were overwatching with it. I'm not gonna let him overwatch. I'm gonna be like, listen, you're not doing that on stream. They might have won 3 or 4 games before doing that, but it's a massive difference. Like, you can't let that through.
8 to here.
If I was walking past the table and seen someone do that, I'd be like, mate, you can't do that.
And then
Like, you know what I mean?
4.
I'm not gonna tell someone, oh, remember you generate extra CP in the beginning, so you didn't give it that yourself. That's not cheating. That's just you not knowing your own rules. But if you're
Right.
playing the rules wrong to your advantage, whether intentional or not, it's effectively
stop.
cheating. So I'd like people to point it out for me.
Maintain the primary there, which means I need to come and get you again.
Nah,
Can't
there's no
kill
drama.
everything
It's
with
fixed. It's
Overwatch.
sorted.
Kill one thing with Overwatch.
You know what's getting Overwatch.
Yeah.
There's gonna be an
So,
Overwatch here,
it's gonna
but
come
that's
here.
effectively end of the game, right? They don't really have time to do much, so it's just
Fine.
push
Yep.
in, score
And then the
points,
Lord
and
obviously
They're
getting
just going to
Overwatch.
focus on scoring
They come
points
this way
now,
as
I
well.
can imagine.
because Fabius can throw a grenade,
We can roll it.
Um,
66 shots.
see what you roll on the
if he remembers. It's big to throw a grenade. Then he's got
Winning on-
anti-infantry 2+ shots
What are you winning on?
Nice.
4s. Your T4.
That feels
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
good.
so
with
into
2
that.
damage.
Oh, nice.
So I've got
Roll it while I'm moving, just roll it.
And the knight's on the
I've
objective.
just picked the dice up and not
Yeah.
seen what I rolled.
Just needs to kill
Do it
the.
again, do it again.
Yeah, Monkey, it's fine. It's fine to agree to
rolled 4,
disagree.
mate.
That's fine.
Can you see what I just rolled a second ago?
He's dead. We'll call him. He's dead. He's dead.
Sorry.
That's all right.
That's me trying to play quick, mate. I'm sorry.
We are then going to go.
I rolled like 20-something shots on the
Do
first
they
one.
kill the knight in combat?
I'm not going to say no, because
Okay.
it can happen.
So we're going to slow you down a bit. Come this way. Can they fall back and?
Yeah, look,
No.
Harvey at best in the last turn is gonna score 1 primary, maybe
Say I
2.
don't and then do it. So.
I keep calling him
They're gonna
Harvey
come
because
through.
I
You
do.
do. It's fine, it's fine.
I was
You
calling him
spell
Harley.
3 different names. Harley,
And remember, I
Hungry,
healed
and
D3
Harvey.
plus 1
Hungry.
on my turn potentially.
Potential.
Oh, you should call me hungry.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm not sure what the plan is here because
Just come around yours.
it's looking grim. Oh.
Aiden won, Tom Green.
Yeah, and whoever was asking, Aidan did win his game 15-5. He just walked
There you
past.
go, Tom Green.
I'm going to roll an advance on the possessed.
If you're still with us.
5.
Hope he is. Better be.
Better. Yeah, things have gone very wrong if he's
So
only.
they can go. They go 11 plus 5 is.
Yeah, it's a little bit better to see the board state from this angle. Like it's
11 plus
CSM
5
and no
is
Elder.
A
16.
sea of space marines.
If
You put your finger where 16 is,
you want to be
mate.
really cruel, just kill the spider so they literally cannot do any secondaries.
Oh, actually, they can come back a little bit there. Bit further
The
forward,
point
up
difference is
15.
pretty
There you go.
decent. So if you go into the game summary,
And then that's a massive charge, isn't it?
It's a long one.
so
Might
Eldari
even
is
be
ahead, but
terrible.
that's only because they went
No, I don't
first.
think, well, I think it is. It's a 10.
It was containment and
lost it.
the.
Lee now gets 15 to the rest of the game, so
I
you
think we just have to get rid
add
of these warp
30 on
spiders and
there.
Just take another unit off you.
Harley, in the best
So
case
it's gonna go, so
scenario,
I'm still gonna
gets
have to pay a
2
CP for it.
5s.
Stupid, I should have really checked that before moving people.
I'm doing it
Oh, you did it. I'm like, what's going on?
because he didn't put recover on. There you go. So
I did
as you
screw
can
it
Spell
up.
I'm
establish
going to
wrong.
drop my
just so you know,
legionnaires
David.
off behind the wall.
Spell
I'll grab those in a
establish
second.
wrong.
Move
Establish.
this up here.
establish locus.
Actually, no, I'm just going to.
Yeah, there's no I after the B.
There isn't my
What am I
stream.
trying to do here?
Completely forgot that combat
There
there,
is
so
a Glasshammer.
Really, I
44
thought that's how you
health,
spell
really roll it.
establish.
Go on,
I
roll
thought
it.
it's just a silent eye.
2.
I'll check that, you know.
Okay,
I'm alive.
you do that.
I mean, you're posh enough to know that. That's the.
Oh, I'm
that's
very
the thing.
posh. Very also a
Cypher's
teacher.
gonna move his
Damn
eight
it, you're
to
right.
here.
In a shocking turn of events, yeah.
The Englishman knows how to spell. It is actually shocking
Rhino's
because
gonna
usually they
come
don't.
I know, Neanderthals,
This rhino's gonna
most of
move.
us.
It's going to pivot. And then
No, that's
move
where I'll
to
fix
here.
that.
He's dropped. Can you chuck me the legionnaires from in there?
Oh no, the religioners in the rhino.
From where there's
Oh, still even more to come.
Should be.
Oh.
Well, unless I put them over here when
Yeah,
they
that's
were.
even more grim than I
when I
thought.
put them
got
back
2
off.
in there.
Yeah, they're here.
Just chuck
Oh,
in
yeah,
some
2 of them
5
jumped
models
back
on
in.
there, mate.
Earlier.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, they did.
At least it's not 5.
No,
It's
that's
going to be a
true.
close game.
Yeah. I haven't even got a base on that guy.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
It's going to be a close game, but they're running out of time, and
Right.
it's whether it's the massive upturn in primary, which is
Do I want to? Actually, no, I'm not going to move Cypher there. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
stay
the
here.
last turn that matters, but
Are
they're
they gonna get
on the end of turn 3 now.
Are they going to get to play
Go.
turn 4? That's the question.
Right.
Charge?
Honestly, I don't see how Elder survives
So,
this. I know what
shooting-wise, if I
Harvey's.
shoot, you
Harvey.
can move.
Yes.
Let's just keep
I
to
can
it.
react if you-
Harvey's waiting for something to be killed in shooting so he
react
can
move
move.
of
D6 plus 1.
But does that make any difference? I don't
Doesn't
think it
score
does.
many
doesn't kill the
points, I
unit, I
guess.
get
is
to
the
Possibly,
shoot as
if he
it's
gets
my
closer
shooting
to
phase
maybe
at
do
the
an
end.
action, but he's had
And I
containment,
have the
he's had
CP.
recover,
Yeah, it's just-
So if
he's
you
had
kill, like,
sabotage.
2
Yeah,
fire
it's
dragons, I get to
pointless.
shoot them.
What, Aria denial is not happening?
So we're just going to have to do the
Charge,
charges.
yeah?
then.
Uh,
So we're
they're
going
in
to
there.
go.
It's just rough.
Rhino charge.
The score looks close, but it should just skyrocket
Not
for
the
the
Rhino, left side.
CSM now.
Just base them for me,
And
mate.
the bio, what, defense stronghold, nothing's gonna stop it. You've got 10 cultists on it behind the wall.
Shot the least, please.
Locus is gonna
we're
be
gonna
for
charge
4
the
points
knight
if he
here.
wants to do it with something in the deployment zone, but he's probably gonna get 2 for it and be happy.
We're going to charge.
So
file
he's
into the warp
already
spiders.
5 points ahead, so he's on
And
49.
then these guys can't base, so I assume you just want them behind the wall.
We're going to charge the knight into. Will that allow you to pile onto the
Nice
objective?
bit of
though?
working together
What?
now. The important
come
thing
and
here is they're just trying to get
tag
through
you
the
charged here
game.
now?
So a bit of
here, yeah.
cooperative
I'm gonna run
play.
with you, right?
Okay.
Just about talking
Does
it
that
out.
mean
See
that
how
I
much
get
damage you do, and then I can tell you if you want.
Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe he's hoping for failed charges and nothing happening. Or
Then I get to fight first on Bile. If
Thinking
I
of a
kill
heroic
them,
here.
Then I keep a warp spider unit alive and block the knight, so 100%.
Okay.
A 10.
Okay. Get them all over.
You can almost feel the stress from the players right now.
I don't know if it was even worth letting the the heroic happen with Fabius. I think I just throw a grenade and shoot, and then that's fine.
Can't
Yeah.
base. So what
Because
I'll do
now you,
is I'll create a line
I mean,
to block the
you give
warp
him
spider
negative
being charged.
movement effectively.
Okay. So what I'll do then is
I'll just move the
charge
camera.
with the. Let me just measure to see. I'll just mark his base. So if he comes to here.
You've got 2 very
still be on the
tense
objective?
players
If
running out of time
he bases,
in a
don't think so.
points-wise
He's
very
on there.
close game.
Yeah, because see, that was a mistake.
Stress
Because what
everybody.
should have happened,
Charge,
it should have been the knight charging first to stop
Yeah,
the
to
heroic.
stop the heroic. Yeah.
and
But he just didn't think about
It's
it.
quite easy to forget, isn't it, that heroic intervention is done when something's
Yeah.
charged,
I
not
fight
at
first.
the end of the phase.
Yeah,
now.
especially when they've got 10 minutes to
Into
go.
Bile.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Here
just in a
comes
pressure
anti-character
cooker
2
here.
up, 4 damage.
Yeah.
Round 2, super high pressured.
I believe it's 4 attacks.
Lee's got the board, but he's panicking.
here.
What if I lose despite having the
I'm going to
board?
put wound reroll.
Harley's
on
like,
the
I've
knight
got
from
the
range
points are
unit
really close. I'm still in this
instead of
through some
Bile.
miracle.
Let me
They're
just
live on
double-check
stream in
what it
front of over
actually
100
is.
players. People.
He is 4 attacks, yeah, that hit, precision, yeah, anti-epic
This
hero
sort of
2
stress makes the
up. 4
whole
saves, AP 4.
45-minute fight
Damage
phase worth
free,
it.
12 damage.
Does he get back up?
No.
Bile
Bile.
does not get back up.
Which is good for him because he had a bunch of saves and he comes back and keeps taking saves.
Yeah.
And there was still a unit to
So
go,
good,
right?
yeah. So,
If
so,
you keep
so.
coherency.
I have to keep
Yep.
it. So it'd be 3. 1.
He's in there with both of those. Boop.
That's 1. 1 AP2.
But still, that knight is gonna kill the
Save on 5.
fire
I'll pick
dragons
these
and
wolf
keep
fighters
the
up, mate.
reapers
Thank you very
tagged
much.
and keep the objective.
Everything's
If I can
tagged and he holds
consolidate them
objective.
towards the objective to get more of them onto cover.
He's 8, so he's definitely. Well,
Yeah.
unless he doesn't kill
But
them.
it's just good. I think was
then
got 6 attacks,
we're
sitting
gonna
on
go
3s or 2s?
Knights.
Freeze.
into
AP3 hits on
these
freeze.
guys, into the fire
Yeah,
dragons.
Because it's a
Yeah.
huntsman, so he just has
So
no.
he probably only
attack weight.
kills 2, maybe 3. Plus enough to flip the objective, right? Is it?
4, -1, no, -2, 1 damage.
Kill 1.
Kill 1.
Actually, it's 1 damage, right?
Yep.
Got the X up. Cool.
See, again, that's
and then
whenever I play Elder, I'm like, tell me
we're
if you're
gonna
taking on the
go
exarch or
for
not
over here.
before you roll.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it matters a lot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we got same again.
Every Elder player I know just
They
rolls the
do,
dice
yeah.
and goes,
I'll take it
I'm
on the
gonna-
Exarch, yeah, absolutely. How many did I pass? I think I'll take it on the Exarch.
I don't let people do that.
Yeah.
If they roll and they don't tell me, I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
you
it's
have
going on
to
the
take
squad.
it, Yeah, yeah.
Because it can be big.
1, 2. It's gonna have to be that.
It's the
You'll
same
have
when I
to
roll it on my
base
guys.
it.
I'll go on the sergeant, then the last cannon, then this,
I
then
can
that.
choose whether I pile in or not.
Yeah, you don't have
I
to.
don't have, yeah, don't have to. So fight, what else have fights we got? This one here,
Yeah,
the ongoing. 1.
good.
Stupid.
Cool, perfect.
Right.
So my
Feeding.
turn?
So
So you got.
started defending.
You haven't got established.
Established with the rhino.
Rhino. 2.
Yep.
Cool. You're at CP.
CP. I've got.
I almost
that's it.
heard myself
Two,
with my own
cool.
headset.
Next round. I think that's next round. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've still got contain next round.
Oh, they made it to battle round 4.
I didn't.
There we go.
I didn't think that's gonna happen.
Oh wait, I got it. It's fine. Second card, contain, and
So primary wise, you only get 1.
I get 10. I hold
No,
that, mate.
no, you don't. 'Cause I've got 8 on it.
Oh, so he
got nine.
kept containment
You've
from
got
the previous
1,
turn.
Oh, here we
3,
go,
4,
argument.
5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
He
it.
was supposed to be on it. Okay. I'll just.
It is one of those. He's clearly not on it, but it wasn't said that he should be on it.
And again, you get these
That's still-
tiny
that's still
little things, don't you? And it's
But then I would have done it differently. Blah, blah, blah. See what I mean? It's
Are we supposed to have 9?
It becomes
I
awkward.
did say last time.
it just becomes
Um, I didn't even look at it because I thought I
No,
still
it's
had
alright.
it.
We're just rushing, aren't we? It's
Yeah,
only
we
lost a
are.
little bit.
We are being a little
that's
bit
why a lot
sloppy
of
here,
games,
But
like you
so
want
I've just started
to,
this.
you obviously want to take your time in
Avocado.
decisions, but you want
Behind.
to.
Trying to.
So,
We're
behind
probably
and
making a
contain.
bajillion
What are you doing,
mistakes.
Cam?
Yeah,
I'm
we
sure
are
of it.
because we are
Calm
rushing
down.
a little bit. Behind and contain.
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah, the internet hates you guys. They're kicking off in the chat right now.
1 TP. Battle shock on that striking scorpion, Lee.
Yep.
It's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put no overwatch on him and fall back for
Now
behind.
this is about how good you are at making super quick decisions.
You can see the top down just moving around when Halley is just
Okay.
rushing around
Right,
the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, they are literally
Do I get
legging it
equal
around the
by that?
table to try and get this done.
Yes. How many?
8 minutes left on the
2
round.
plus 1, so 3 incubi back.
We should get the "Want to Be a Millionaire" music just in the
Yeah.
background with a timer.
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
in combat currently, so just. I mean, could I?
And this is also, you get this bit awkwardly where you get the
you have to
person
be
who's
within
gone
2 of them.
first
So if I-
rushes around.
Yeah.
The second and player goes, well, we clearly haven't got time for
I
battle
need
round
to OC on
5,
here?
so I'll use the
You've
remaining
got 1,
time
2,
to
3,
just play my turn as
4,
carefully as
5,
I can.
6,
And then suddenly
But you don't want to do that because
Yeah.
you score at the end in round 5, which is
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Not really.
So you want both players to rush, and
We'll
then
see.
the last
Get
player.
to 5, yeah.
We'll do plus
The
2
worst.
move
That's
on
why you kind of
Comes
need.
awkward.
I don't know how to do it,
How
but
long
you
we
need to
got left?
clock.
I think we got about
Yeah, I
10
think,
minutes,
yeah, I
mate.
think, yeah. They
In
should.
games like that, you have to
Probably get
clock
this
because
round
there's so
done.
many dice, so many decisions. And I barely ever clock because I'm like, I'm fine, but
They're
there's
putting the
someone
line up.
that's slow that doesn't know what to do.
It
It's
just
not-
leads to
I'll put
awkward
flamers and
situations
melters
at
in
the end,
range
doesn't
if
it?
they
Because
can.
I'm usually like, listen, we've got 15 minutes, I need to play 2 turns, can you hurry up? And they're like, yeah, and they take 10 minutes, and you're like,
Fire dragons,
no.
literally just
Yeah.
come this way.
I think
deal with the
and
line.
the
Roast
best
that
thing you
guy.
can do if you
They
didn't
fall
clock
back
is pull out
behind
the
the
clock
wall.
and go, we've got 20 minutes left,
Oh,
10
they're
minutes
Let's
each go.
split it equally.
How
yeah,
far?
I
Do you want them
think
just tuck behind it or?
'Cause what else
tuck
can you
these
do,
away
right?
to
Don't
try
you?
and
Make it
do
fair.
through the wall thing?
Unless there's
Just
lunch, you ask your ref, can you
He's
play
gonna
into
be
lunch?
16,
If,
I'll do plus 2
but then
damage.
again, that can be unfair to other people because you might have taken all
Yeah,
the
because
time.
then they might get more points.
On the point on the other side of the wall.
Super Evil Monkey, what they took so long, they spent quite a while talking about the armies before the game
Yeah,
started.
so they spent half an hour talking through their armies in the beginning.
Yeah, so that took a while, and then we had turn 2,
which was massive.
was like a
full army charge.
Was nearly a 45-minute fight.
And then they had a lot of questions about fight
so a lot of
phase.
judge calls just to try and understand the fight phase.
Yeah, no one was slow playing, it was just not knowing what the thing
When you
is.
did your
There's lots
consolidation,
of
did you
discussions.
consolidate them?
So
onto the objective.
yeah.
Um,
In terms of the actual play and thinking, it's
pretty
not
good.
they've been absolutely fine. It's just
It's like, I want to do this, but is that how it works? And then, you know.
judged, and there have been lots of discussions. So I think
I just want to see if I can do that.
I think
It was just not having the experience in the fight phase, playing an army that's super heavy in the fight phase.
Cool.
and with the
Right,
WTC
let's just
rules
kill
as
the
well,
possess.
twisted things. It'd be
That
different if
does
it was UKTC. And they
Yeah, if
just
it was an
do the
inch out,
same.
I'm not in. Easy,
Hold on,
go.
one, two,
Exactly.
three at the start, didn't I?
Yeah.
So to 3.
But yeah, no one's so
that
played
right?
or anything.
Twelve
Both
on
people
two,
played
nine.
pretty
Yeah.
quickly. They
actually
were
gonna
just
move
on the
this
back
unit
foot
forward,
already
like, onto
because
the
of
point.
Okay.
talking about each
I
other's
may
armies.
charge
If I was thinking about the time, it is about 50-50 because Harvey. I was about to say Harley.
Just call him, it's fine.
Harvey will just spend a lot of time trying to screen and measuring stuff, and then the CSM
So that's my end.
didn't really. They just Vanguard, but they spent a lot of time
Well, it does.
piling to
So we're
this, to
just gonna
that.
make no gap there.
So what are you containing with?
So we can see here
Good
there's
point.
It's 4 minutes left, so he's going to get.
So you got behind enemy lines with this chap.
Yeah.
We're not going to get
Contains
to
what?
five.
You need 2 units to do your.
Contains getting discarded then.
Contains.
Yeah. Shouldn't have kept it.
He's done the classic thing of keeping the secondary, which you think you'll score, and then something
Secure.
happens, and you're like, actually, I wish I'd have kept that.
Good point.
I think you
mate.
should have just gone containment last time, personally.
We're playing
think
the
I
game.
thought so.
Hard to know when you're not actually at the
Right,
table
that's
making your own
wounded.
analysis.
Right, so let's do some shooting.
I think
So
because
shooting.
Harley's
I'll do
not
5
playing
dragons into
to
that knight.
not lose too hard, he's playing to win.
The 4 standard
But I
ones.
don't
What's
think
that,
he
11-9?
realistically will win if they play 5
1
turns.
miss.
Yeah.
Just because there's too many units to kill, and Eldar still have a lot of stuff, but that's gonna change now,
2 AP4s.
right?
2 AP4s. 1 save.
Oh, here you go, fire dragons,
8
they're kicking
damage.
off.
Down to 4.
Alright,
The
can
fire
he
pike
kill?
hits.
Here we go.
Doesn't wound. Reroll. Doesn't wound.
Oh,
Fine.
Yep,
He's not
that's
killed
them
them.
bounced.
Dark Creepers
two
into
knights
the
just sat
possess.
there.
I'm going to put -1 to hit on them. For a
I
CP.
ignore mods with them.
You're going to shoot other stuff
All
into them
hit.
as well, aren't
Flamers, and that's it. So nothing
Okay.
that
Okay.
matters. You do have 4 wounds at AP2. Ignore cover.
you? 4 wounds at AP2
Yeah.
with no cover.
Yeah, secure
I
no,
kill
man
3.
no man's land.
2 damage bot.
Three.
That's
Three
not
damage
gonna
bot,
happen,
okay.
is it?
3 from that
yeah,
side.
fine.
Yeah,
The
then.
flamers will then shoot.
If Rain will try to kill that knight down there.
66 flamers.
If they can kill the knight, that's
Yep.
2 points.
Oh shit, they already got one.
11,
Yeah, they got
14,
one.
They've got one in the
15,
middle.
Yeah, the one in the
18,
middle,
19,
so that's, was it 4 or 5 points?
10,
2 points for
Five.
For
one,
one,
and
Yeah, so 5.
5 points for 2.
Yeah. He's got nothing in deployment zone.
That was a wound.
Leland gets a
That
15.
one, that wounded that many. Force. So I kill 1 more.
1 more.
So 3 dead in total.
Yep, from that side.
Yeah, this side,
What else is shooting at them?
not much, just the
Not much.
melters there.
So we
but,
keep the
Let
guys
them
on
play
the
Lee's 4. But
Cool.
Lee will have to play his 4, like,
here, the
super
melters will shoot
quickly.
the knight.
Yeah, they've got
and
2
then
minutes.
call it.
I'm not going to shoot.
They're going to have to call it at
just-
4.
But then going second is huge, right? So he needs to know to plan for the end of the game.
Yeah, well, that's what I don't want me. Because all I think I'm going to do, you're going to get 15.
Yep.
So I'm going to get secure and behind. I think I will finish both knights. Not both, but I think I'll kill this.
But see, that's what I'm not about talking it out.
charge them.
You haven't
I'm
killed a
gonna
knight for
charge
2
because I
turns, and now you're gonna kill
obviously-
2
I'm gonna
with
shoot my
less
melters.
units,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's,
Let me just see if I kill the knight. That's the only thing that matters.
huh?
No wounds, so no. So they'll have to
Yeah,
charge
the
their
fire
full
dragons have
back,
done nothing.
and then they'll pile on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll be there.
Yep.
I out OC you there, and then they would shoot the possessed, but it doesn't matter.
So you want all of these on the objective?
Yeah, I said that when I fell back.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then they would shoot there, but obviously it's too late.
Yep.
So I get secure and thingy, and then
then-
over to your turn, because we're not going to have time to do anything
So
else.
if we go,
That's why I've just not shot. Yeah.
so so I'm out OCing you on this point, mate?
What?
I'm still out OCing you with a knight on there.
That knight's dead, remember? I charged it with the incubi, and we said it's dead. It's on 4 wounds.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's cool, sorry.
So you get the 15.
You'll get the 15, so that's cool, so we've got that in. So
It's
primary.
just your cards. Just draw your cards.
So it's
So the
next round.
score
We next
is
round.
66, 60.
No, same
we're on it
round.
there.
We're just going to get this turn and that's it.
Oh, okay, right, cool.
So really,
Primary 15.
yep.
That's in there already. Let's draw some secondaries.
So
Go
he
for it.
needs
5 points.
Sabotage.
Yeah.
Well, he needs. It's going to be a
Secure.
draw.
So we get secure.
But
for 5.
the thing is, I think if they played 5 turns, it's a
and then-
win
Just sabotage
for
it, 3 there and you
CSM.
win.
But it's a
Well,
10-10
no,
now.
it's WTC, so it'll be a 10-10.
It's a 10.
It'll be a 10-10. Unless
Redraw.
So you got to redraw it.
if I redraw.
I mean, it's a 10-10 anyway.
Yeah.
For you to redraw, you need a 6-point card.
So let's have a look.
What's the
can we
6 point
get?
card?
So
Sabotage.
secondaries.
Could he get
I mean,
some-
Yeah,
what
end of
gets
the
you 6
game.
points?
So sabotage, containment.
Sabotage also heads for 6.
Contain gets you 6 points.
Contain
Then
gets
gets me
6
6
points.
points.
Sabotage
Is there
gets
anything
6
we've done,
points.
Mark?
Yes.
Okay, so
Because you discarded it earlier.
yeah,
Spicy
so that,
spice.
that shouldn't be there. So let's have
So
a
he's
look.
already got 5 points.
What's he going to
Cool.
get?
Nothing else matters.
recover. I could recover.
Recover for 6. Is
Yeah.
recover 6 as well?
Knight.
Yeah, the knight's
That's
there,
right.
No,
not
we'd
in
have to
combat.
get
Yeah,
it.
don't use fire.
I could get those guys to come across and recover.
Oh no, because it's quarters, so if you're gonna top down, the knight cannot make it to recover.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's not hammer and anvil, which I was looking
Yeah,
for.
of course it looks like it,
That's
doesn't it?
Still 10-10.
Still
You need
10-10.
6 points to get 11 late.
Cleanse, bring it down. You've no got anything to bring it down. So
The
basically,
only-
it's a redraw and see if we get it because there's nothing I can't do.
So the only ones that are 6 points is contain, sabotage, and recover. You have sabotage,
So I could sabotage in your
deployment zone.
deployment zone.
That's
Because I only
6.
have to tow onto it. So I can just come and tow into this.
Your unit has to be wholly in my deployment zone.
For sabotage, or was it, I thought it was
Believe
just
so.
within.
So within the
Just
terrain,
within.
but wholly in the
Yeah.
deployment.
Yeah. So I just sabotage with the possessed over there. I could just move my possessed here.
Your container. Yes.
That'll do it.
End of the.
What do I have to do to get the full 6? Just one in your deployment zone.
You committed sabotage. Your shooting phase, one unit that
3
is
areas.
within a terrain feature and not within your deployment zone.
So not wholly within.
Yeah, your unit commits sabotage. End of your opponent's turn, whichever comes first. Your unit committed sabotage this turn and is not within. Your unit committed sabotage this turn as
Within, yeah. 11-9 by a point.
There you go, by a point.
Oh.
Because he drew a 6-point card.
11-9, yeah.
That is.
No redraw.
That
just the
is
card.
nuts.
Mate, that was
So-
mental. That was ridiculous.
Oh my.
There we go. Yeah, that combat was ridiculous. I'll mute the players because they'll be mentioning how bonkers that combat
That
was.
was insane game.
And in the meantime, if you don't mind, I'll jump into a sponsor again. You guys can watch a 1-minute video, and then I will be back with some closing statement and getting ready for the next game. So thank you for watching, and I'll be right back.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Science squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun, and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Science with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Science unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.
So, I'm kind of out of shot. You pushed me out. The camera decided you're the caster, so it goes onto your face.
It makes sense. It makes sense to
So
me.
it follows you rather than me. But yeah, that game felt like one long fight phase.
That was. Yeah, I kind of forgot where I was at the time.
So-
there. Half.
So
half
I realized, you know, when Man used to play all those 200 drugs and stuff,
Yeah.
and he would like finish the game. It's like 1 minute to go and stuff. Now you know why.
So
Because
thought
and he
intensive.
knew the fight phase and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's so much to do because you have to move, charge, pile in,
Mhm.
fight, consolidate, set up so you're closer to this. To
rolling
that.
all your dice for all those
Yeah.
attacks. There was so many different
So
things to be sorted
be
out.
careful if you pick an army and it's an
Mm.
army you don't know the playstyle of.
You've got to know how to play
You
it
need
in
to
the
have a
time, fair
lot
for your
of reps in
opponent.
to be able to finish the game because there are 2 mates, it's fine. But if you got clocked by someone,
awkward. Yeah. But I think that was a really interesting game. We were saying, weren't we?
It was interesting.
CSM versus Eldari is a very interesting matchup.
So it's like you said, it's about 12-8 for CSM.
Absolutely.
If they go first, it's a rollover.
It's a rollover. And going into this, Harley and Lee were both confident, right? Harley's like, I've got these tricks, I've got the move blocks, I've got the fights first. Lee's like, I'm just going to run at you, mate, and it's going to be game over. And it had that play pattern. Harley didn't quite get the blocks off that he wanted in turn 2, which gave Lee the in. If Lee doesn't get that turn 2 in, where he can stage and push everything in the midboard turn 2,
he doesn't have the time.
Harley actually does win that game. And I think that's really, it just shows what an interesting matchup it is, especially, as we said, Unari play generally games close.
Yeah.
And I think Lee just got the opportunity to push the button, and he went in.
And there's way more points of failure with Eldari, because Eldari are so much less forgiving because they're so brittle. With CSM, you've seen there were some mistakes, but they're still fine. With Eldari, one mistake and like everything falls apart, because you no longer have the structure of I'm fine until turn 3, and then you get hit turn 2 and you're like, oh, that's bad.
Yeah, no. And as we saw there right at the end, we're panicking, we're playing for time, we're drawing the cards. His only out to a 1-point victory is a 6-card card and 6-point card, and he drew it. And I think it's probably a fair reflection on the game. We didn't get to turn 5. If we played turn 5, it's a
like
bigger
a
win.
12-8
It's like a 12-8 or
13-7.
So it's a fair reflection on the game. Harley's taking it well. And
they're
talking
about the game, so they're
having
fine.
a good chat. Nice to have 2 teammates playing, I think, in that sort of stressful situation, because they're not going to dick each other over.
Yeah. See, there's going to be a good opportunity for you guys to make a big video on the fight phase.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll just snip this and then just be like, what should we have done? Yeah.
Well, to be honest, it's a great example to take the snippet of it and be like, this is what happens, this is what should happen, this is how you avoid it.
Absolutely. But that's awesome game.
Thank you guys for sticking up with us. Or sticking out. I can't talk anymore. I'm too.
We've only got another game to go, David.
Yes. So hopefully it won't be Orcs versus Orcs. It's gonna be the same but quicker.
Yeah, we'll find something a bit simpler.
We'll see if we can get the Lions if they want the game.
Yeah, we're trying to get 20
new
custodies on, which should be really fun, and see what they're playing next. We'll try that.
So thank you for watching, and see you guys in very soon. Already 5 minutes past.
Yeah.
So
better get on it. See ya. Bye.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Science squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Science with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Science unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.
So, finally here, guys. Sorry, the last game was a bit late. I've got more 6++ guys with me. That will be Tom will be back, so you don't have to suffer with me for the whole of the game. We've got Ed versus Jack Tide, 2 very good players. Now, Jack's playing the bonkers list, which is supposed to win every single game no matter what happens. But Ed has a secret tech with his Librarius detachment you probably haven't never seen before on the table.
No one but Ed knows what it does, I think.
Yeah, and Ed is convinced that it can beat Jack. Well, he says not really, but he thinks he can win against Jack. And you're tired of rolling dice? You're about to be in for some more rolling dice, because there's going to be a bunch of damage coming. You're going to have a lot of orc shooting with the Mordaka detachment, with a lot of explosions. But this game is going to be much faster, one way or the other, I've got the feeling, because these players are extremely experienced with what they're doing. But because we're late and the players are already setting up, I'm going to jump into the lists. So, how experienced are you with orcs?
Orcs, not at all. This is the first
How
time
experienced
I'm
are you
looking
with Librarius Conclave?
Librarius is better. Yes. It is a strange matchup. It's brand new for the orcs. Librarius,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it anywhere.
I don't think I've ever seen it played.
No, I think the Fusillade with the Librarian with the Stern Guard, that's all I've ever heard about. And then,
That's like one piece of tech.
Yeah.
There's Gilliman in there.
Yeah, so
for the
Gilliman.
double off.
Yeah, there is a lot of lone op in here as well. So you've got Gilliman and you've got the Phobos Librarians.
Yeah, so effectively Ed said he was setting this list up thinking about orcs. And how do you play orcs? Don't get shot.
Yep.
And he's playing on Crucible where he doesn't have to go in the middle. With Scorched Earth, he's only playing for 2 objectives. So Jack has his work cut out for him to actually go and reach Ed.
Yeah, it's going to force Jack to be the aggressor, and orcs, I don't think they want to do that in this detachment, really.
No, they don't. So let's just quickly go through Ed's list. You've got 4 Librarians, 2 of them Phobos, so with Infiltrators they would be lone up. Anything they join would be lone up, right?
Yeah, they give
Phobos,
lone up to the squads. They'll go with the Incursors, likely.
They go with Incursors. Incursors are very good lately, used a lot.
Yeah.
You've got Libby in a Terminator armor, which is going to go with the Terminators, I assume. You've got a normal Librarian, which can go with anyone, give them 4 up invuln, probably with...
That's the one with the Fusillade. So that
Stern
would go
Guard,
with either
yeah.
Stern Guard, or it could go with the Desos to give them, some
Yeah,
extra
but it's only
output.
5, right? So it's probably less efficient than the 10-man. And then we've got Gilliman for double oath. Him himself can probably go and tank, get shot, and gets back up and just keeps going.
Yep.
But he only gets back up on 3+, so that's always risky. Assad Intercessors again to just have a battle line that goes forwards and plays the mission a little bit. Desolation Squad just shooting in the back. If something's out of the track, it's getting shot. Probably the Gretchen in the back of the objectives. 2 Eliminators to snipe out Zodgrod and Max?
Yeah, so they've got the las fusils and carbines. So
effectively
they have effectively 2 strength 9 las cannons, and they get to move after they shoot. So they're just going to be picking things off.
Yes, so if he's out the track, he's getting shot.
Yeah.
Or the track's getting shot. He's also pretty good. Scouts, which we all know what scouts do. Mission scouts, infiltrate, uppy downy, everything you could have. Stern Guard for the Fusillade, and Terminator Assault Squad, which you probably haven't seen in ages.
Yeah, I think they're just a survivable unit to draw other armies out to get him into his fire lines.
Yes, exactly. So they can tank a lot of shots.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing is Ventress is in this list too. So you usually see him in Vanguard
Gives
lists.
on Deep Strike, right?
Yeah, so is it Stern Guard maybe who are going to be coming in Deep Strike?
Can he join the same squad as the other character?
He doesn't have to join the squad. He just gives them...
Oh, he just
gives that's when the Centurion Devastators were doing, which are fixed now.
So rapid ingress, then behind the wall,
so
come
you
out and
could
kill something.
Yeah, so it could be something cheeky
That's
there.
very interesting. Then quickly look at orcs, because I want to get back to the table, because I'm sure they've got better insight into their armies talking to each other than we do. Big Man with Shot Attack Gun, which is a staple. with targeting squeaks for I think +1 to hit on the squad.
+1 to hit, yeah.
Big mega shot attack gun with Dag Upshot Thunderbass, which I think is just a big no save gun that he can do, or Dev Wounds, one of those. And the big mega shot attack gun and no enhancements because there was no good one left for him. Pain Boy for the resing and feel no pains, I think, if I remember right. Zodgrot. Now Zodgrot is an interesting tech because he joins the unit of 20 Gretchen, which then scout 9 inches, move 12 inches, advance and charge, because why not? Sounds reasonable. And they can lock in their deployment, and they get +1 to wound. And they are -1 to wound. And they've got 5 out invul in the war, so that's an interesting combination.
They're a big speed bump, aren't they?
Concoction of everything. They can kill JPI staging. That's the good thing. And Zodgrot himself has 6 power fist attacks. So there you go. That was a sentence. Then we've got 2 units of 20 boys, which I don't think I've ever seen. It's just for scoring.
Yeah.
Dedicated transports are just 3 trucks. And then this is the meat and potatoes of the list. 2 flash gates, 2 units of Gretchen, 3 units of Lutas, and 3 units of Tagbusters, which is all the shooting. Usually you just go full shooting, and why do we need boys and stuff? But I suppose it's a good take to just be able to flood objectives and not use your shooty boys for it.
That's it, yeah.
And that's it. Let's just jump into the game screen so we can see what's going on. Oh, the top down is the wrong one. Come on. There you go. Sorry, the thing fell over and I pressed the button. So, because this is done, we can get the player mics on. I can see they're talking to each other, so I'll mute them so we can hear them, adjust the volumes.
I'm joking.
Sorry.
That string of sentences I just said with no breath gave me a headache. So yes, if you guys are tired of rolling dice, I apologize, but you're in a world of hurt because there's gonna be plenty of dice. There you go. You can see the trucks already going as far as they can to effectively, because it's Crucible, Ed wants to hide on objectives like here. Oh, I'm using the wrong screen. He wants to sit here and score. He doesn't want to be out in the open. So what Jack's trying to do is be able to rush it and shoot anything in there, because that's gonna be 5 points each.
You got Zogrod squad, right?
And the maximum to score is 10. So if you think about it, Ed just needs to control 2 objectives.
Sort
He doesn't want to be in the middle because he can get shot this way, and he can get shot this way. He doesn't want to be here because he can get shot this way. And he wants to be here because the only way to get shot is if Jack's here. Now, if Jack's here, this is well within threat range of Ed, which can just deploy all his army right here. So he's thought about the game plan. He said, this is the best mission for me because I can actually hide and not be in the middle. So I'm interested to see what's going to happen. It's still extremely hard favored into
like I said, there is a level of
because the bonkers.
That's it. The output is just absolutely crazy. If Ed gets his movement phase wrong, he just loses his army.
Yeah, alright, let's rock.
And I know Jack is a little bit stressed because Ed keeps thinking he's gonna win, so he's trying to get it in his head. So it's a mind game.
He's been telling him he's been teching for him all day.
Well, he was, and he said I played one practice game and I beat orcs, so I think I win. I've asked Ed how it works. Is it, do you actually beat them, or is it if they don't know the matchup, then they can make a mistake? And Ed said, well, they win the matchup, I lose every time. But if they don't know the tech I'm going for, they might lose.
But who knows the librarious tech?
Exactly. Why would you know Elvire's tech? It's stupid. I need to start the timer because they've already been going for 21 minutes. That's 10.
Hi, Rob. You're right.
Yeah.
I was shouting, but you have a headset on that can hear me.
Just let us know. Just let us know what your army does, because we don't know.
What's in that one?
I had the goal of setting a headset for the players as well, so they have the earphones, so they can hear each other.
Yeah, oh, that's a great
and
idea.
they can hear me if I need to tell them something.
Actually, no, I'll have the
But for the hygienic reasons, you need to buy so many of them. That I'm not gonna buy like hundreds of earpieces.
Yeah.
I'm not that rich, and you guys are not donating for it, so I'm not buying it. I bought everything out of my own pocket. I'm not buying them earphones. I could do something with connecting to their Bluetooth so they can have their own, but no. I think it's not time for it yet.
This is fine though, isn't it?
Oh, what's wrong with the sound, Tomcat? Is it loud? Is it quiet? I can fix. Looks fine on my bars when I look at it, but I'll bring it down a little bit. Maybe it's gonna be better.
So if I collect around here,
I'll put Rob up a little bit.
Yeah, I could
and
get.
I'll put
move
myself
up
down a
12,
little
get out
bit.
3. So yeah, you can quite comfortably hide behind there. Drive up to here. As long as you're like not standing like here, should be fine.
that's what we'll do.
Just looking at this pre-game
Ah,
chat,
it's
it's
fine.
good,
From
isn't
the
it?
other end of the
Yeah, I will keep it down a little bit. It's probably because we were shouting
I
to
don't
each
think you
other
will be able
because
to
of
unless
the
you
Oh,
put
no,
it in the open.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it
Yeah, you're
spikes. So when I talk loud like
Fine.
that,
They
it
look good.
spikes. But I probably won't, because I'm usually a quiet person. It's just Ed was being unreasonable trying to shout to me. So we'll keep it level.
And I'll make it so that these guys can scout. Because the only thing that's going to be shooting these is that.
Yeah, that guy's
Yeah,
bonkers, guys. So
yeah.
I'm
You're
sure you're
not
gonna
gonna train 5
enjoy
incursions. So
what's
if
gonna
I
happen.
scout here, I'm probably safe.
Yeah, I'd agree.
The 20 boys is going to be interesting for the Desolation Marines because that actually gives them a really good target.
Yes, with the blast.
With the blast, yeah, 'cause
Plus
that's plus 20 shots every time they shoot into them. And with Oath, that's +1 a wound as well.
Yeah, well, that's. Oh, sorry, I pressed this. That's what Zodgrod's trying to get, right? But he's
Yeah.
not gonna. I assume Ed's smart enough.
Ed will screen.
And
Ed-
the
Ed
shooting
will
with
screen.
AP2, he can recover.
He's got plunging fire
Or
on there
AP1.
in
Yeah,
WTC
plunging
as well,
fire.
doesn't he? So, and he's got strats for. Is it strats or is it?
Thank you, Tomcat. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's definitely gonna go towards cameras, not the earphones. I lied. Because I need to buy I don't know what they're called. PTZ cameras, you know, the fancy ones. Yeah, I've only got webcams. That's the source of my issues because they just stop working randomly. Let's see if we can see the players in the cams. Yay! They usually walk out of the shot, so I never use it. But we can see Ed.
Look at it.
Ed with his mighty
Look at his
beard.
concentration.
He's supposed to be repping 6++ with the shirt, but he's not. I don't think I've ever seen him in a 6++ shirt. What's up?
Yeah, no, sounds
Yeah,
good.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
No, you say it.
I've got 2
He's
sabotage
usually wearing
cards.
laser cuts and
I'm
things like
putting this out,
that.
just to let you know, putting that sabotage there. My
All
other
I'm gonna
sabotage.
say is he wore the Glasshammer shirt.
Just 'cause I
He used to
counted
wear
it,
it,
was like,
yeah.
that's 19. How have I gained a card?
Just better design or something. I don't know.
Oh.
It's going to be spicy, Tom.
I would expect nothing less.
How are you doing, Noctilus?
I've never
I had
played
to
Poison
spend
Ivy.
literally 5 seconds trying to read your name to make
Ed
sure
don't
I
play
don't read it
40K,
wrong.
right?
I'm not a nerd.
Is that any good at this
I would
40K?
have read it as Knockerdoodle if I just looked at it. I don't know why.
Okay, okay. I was hoping that wasn't the answer.
So you're gonna be named Knockerdoodle
You know
since
what,
now
honestly,
because it's just easier to say.
I don't even
Just
know
rolls
if
off my
it's
tongue.
that
Stuck
good.
now.
I do know it's good. It's good. It's not. I don't know if it's that good as orcs, but the sheer panic from Jack alone is fueling me.
Well,
It's
he's
worth it.
basically psyoped me for the last day and a half that he's found the answer to this.
So that's what
Yeah,
Ed
he
was
really
doing.
is. He really is.
Turn that off, Jack, and just do the thing.
I hope he just tables
Don't
it in
turn it
2
off,
turns.
he's
It'd be
making
great.
Thank you.
Nah, we're not. Oh,
Oh, we don't know who went first. I've messed it up again.
On
Graphics.
stream, Tom.
There we go. So what do you guys predict? Do you think Ed's secret tech is gonna take on Jack's orcs? Do you believe it?
I don't know. It's
Yeah, that's alright. You can have that, Ed.
nah, it's alright. I'll roll a
you
blue.
know what the thing
I'm
that's
blue
scary
dice,
is the
obviously. I'm
always
first turn
always scare of a
Right,
Noir.
I see, I
The
see, I
strat
get
to put everything in Noir, it just makes their threat
Yeah.
so much bigger.
Some
I feel
boys.
like if anything
Anyway,
that
what?
Ed's worried
Some
about is going to be
old
that, I
boys.
think.
I love that I'm not the issue today. It's great. It's great. Of course, I'm joking. You're never an issue, Tom. I love you. That's what she said. Hey.
Poor Tom just catching strays left and right. We made fun of him
Right,
last
yeah.
game for his reffing.
Oh, sorry.
Because he didn't know any
Librarian
answers. He
with
just
him.
asked
Orange.
Scriver.
You're just going to say it confidently. If you
Oh,
don't know.
no, see, he hasn't attached his
No, but
librarian
the
if
thing
there
is, he
is,
walked up to the
Desolation
table and
Marines.
they asked
Yeah,
about some
like-
WTC combat
No,
rules.
that's
and
it.
I was like,
Is that right?
Too late now, Ed. Go attach him to those assault intercessors. There's a bunch of gaps you don't fit through on WTC if you have them.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah, it's
talking
just
to
a bunch
Mani
of
because
gaps you
he's
don't
thinking
fit
about
through if
orcs
you
as
have
well. And he was like, yeah, I cannot
24
take the
range?
the ball thing because it won't fit through the ruins.
Oh, the
And
wrecking
it's
ball
hard
I
to
think you
stop
know
not
what?
getting
Someone
through.
wrote me.
You reckon?
It's like
I
the
think
old
so. I don't think you should,
leaving
but
Ross sponsons, leaving them off.
Well, we'll find
Do you
out.
believe in Ed's secret
Yeah,
tech
we
though?
will. Okay.
Yeah.
Got no redeploys or anything, right? The Stern Guard aren't going to magically come over to
Yeah,
this
Just
end
roll
of the
himself
board.
out of trouble.
So, in short,
got-
Tom doesn't believe in
Out
Ed's
of
secret
42
tech.
of that, I think, from here.
Where's he put his librarian?
You are out
Fuse-
42,
Fusilier.
but you won't.
Where's he put his
Yeah, that's
librarian?
Okay.
The thing is,
Alright, what do I want?
I will enjoy as Ed enjoys the most, the amount of stress Jack has because he has to win this game. If he doesn't, it'll be the psyop that's
In the,
going on
Desos.
for a couple of days now will be true.
Which you can
The,
do, I
the
think.
England chats would be going wild if that happens.
Can you imagine if it now turns out you can't lead Desos?
He's got
Pretty embarrassing, isn't it?
Let's put it this way. Ed's applying for Team England. If he beats the orcs with his own tech, he's
Yeah.
getting up.
That's it. Jack's in the run too, though.
The librarians work
Yeah, but then he
well.
won't be
Something
getting up.
leading.
Yeah.
So that's the game for everything, right?
These are sticking out.
So the Fusillade librarians are with the Desolators.
Ooh, with Desolators.
Boys.
Yeah, so
I'm sure that's been practiced, so...
yeah, it was one of the texts he was talking about earlier on. So let's have a look at the.
Look, this is before your book.
Yeah, that's true. Ed knows how to write
trying to
lists. He
think what
wrote
I'm
the
doing. Okay,
Eldar
I think I'm gonna
Bonkers
go
list.
with-
Oh, my top down has died, so I'll just fix it 1 second.
Okay.
And go
Can't
that.
shoot the truck anyway.
Nope.
Is there any point in giving you anything? Probably not, right?
Up to you, Ed.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so the Fusillade, it gives him anti-monster, anti-vehicle,
I think I'm
and
gonna put these
sustains.
five.
So what it means is his 20 plus 5d3
There's no line through there, is there?
also has sustain.
It's-
So
yeah,
if they're
it's
shooting to
possible.
those
Check
big
okay,
orc
so we'll go
bricks,
with.
he's putting a lot of hurt on them. And of course he's up high, so he's got ignores cover, and he's going to have AP too.
Do I deploy to go first and fuck it up? Fuck you up?
That's up to you, Ed.
Can those boys fall back and charge?
No.
They will go there. So I'll give you like an 11-inch charge from the boys if you roll a 6 in a while.
Yeah, fair.
No. I'm just going to do it over here, Jack. Sorry, I'm changing my mind a lot.
It's all right.
Look at that. Committed. Done. Go for it.
You don't. You shouldn't be here. You should be.
I fix. Somehow I've got my phone, camera connected to the power source, but it doesn't take power, it just runs the battery. So what did we find out?
So we've got the Fusillade gives them sustained effectively, and I believe it also gives
you have
them
just
extra
left,
AP depending on
few random
the
boys over
librarious
Ah,
doctrine version. So
Loot's going
it
down
suddenly
there,
turns any orcs
AP2
on the
and
ground.
three.
Yeah, I think it goes to AP2 with
with plus 1
sustains.
to wounds.
Yeah. So
So I see the tech. I
it
see the
suddenly makes anything
I
that's on the
need
ground
another-
scary. So as soon as looters get out of trucks, they
Oh, I
will
see,
just
so you
die
throw units
horribly.
forward to kill the trucks, and then everything out the truck is gonna die.
Yeah,
It's actually a pretty cool idea.
yeah. And with Gilliman, he's got double oath, so he can start to use the Stone Guard to pick one side, use the Desolators to pick the other side. It could snowball very quickly if Ed gets into a good position.
Yeah. It will be crazy if Ed beats it, and then it doesn't get nerfed because it was beaten by Marines. Imagine.
Marines are fine.
You know how people complain always that money gets armies nerfed? Imagine if Ed's like the anti-money, and he just
Yeah.
keeps bonkers armies going.
I want to know what's next because he had at LVO. He took the
We are not.
Iron Warriors, not Iron Warriors, the other guys, Imperial Fists.
Imperial Fists.
He took Imperial Fists.
It's the same thing.
Detachment. It was. Everyone's like, what? I think Art of War slated him. He was like, this is a meme list. It's like, yes, it's a
I
meme
think
list.
there he is.
And then
Yeah.
he just finds secret little tech in pockets.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is someone.
Oh, why is he not
which
getting
case, these
plunging
guys are
fire?
gonna go around
Because I'm pretty sure he's on the second floor, so he gets it.
Yeah, he's on the second floor there, and it's 6
So he's like 6 inches up.
Yeah.
If you know why, I will be happy to check, because I don't ever use plunging fire, really. So I'd love to know. But even without plunging fire, he gets the extra AP, which is great into orcs with 6 up and 5 up
They're 5 up
t-shirts.
and 6 up, so yeah.
But I'd love to know, because it's
So you're
good to
interested
know.
in Ed, right?
I'm
Yeah.
here to learn.
Only one I care about. I know it's going to be there.
There's only so many rules I
what you
can
mean,
know.
Has to be. Nowhere else to go.
No,
I feel like this is going to be quite a slow, tradey type first 2 turns, and then it's just going to be
It'll-
everything from one side is
Yeah,
going to
especially
die.
depending on the cards.
Yeah.
No one's at the front.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
They're on the
Like everything
bottom.
that's on the table
Really shouldn't
is
be
on
doing
the
this, but he's on the
multiple multiple levels, so they're not low
you have
enough.
seven?
Is plunging fire whole
No, the
units?
grots don't really matter, I suppose. But it's for the that's an orc boy for the unit.
Ah, sure.
That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't really be doing
The
this.
whole
Putting
unit
some
must be on the
models on
ground
top
for. Oh, I
and
see.
saying they're on top, and
But
then
that still
having some
doesn't
that
change
are
the
underneath.
fact that if the
It's
truck
like
gets
that's
destroyed, they're
not
gonna
really
disembark on the ground.
It's not really gonna help.
You will
my
be able to
case.
disembark up if you want, but is there windows on those ones? I can't see. From
No, there's no windows.
Yeah, every model on the target unit is on the ground floor, so really good awareness from Jack there.
Yeah, thank you, Jonathan. Good to know. But like I said, as soon as
The scouts
a
are
truck
obviously
gets
going
destroyed, the stuff coming out is gonna get shot.
Scouts
And
9.
also that gives Ed line of sight
Do you have a scout
if
9,
he
yeah?
wants to, because
they scout.
if Jack's touching the terrain, it's through line of sight,
It
right?
is,
can't,
yeah.
like,
And that's where the
pre-flop
deep
all that
strike stone
area.
guard could come in as well to get those
Why they
angles.
spread out a little bit, just so they have options for it.
Let's go with.
You can see the green tide already waiting. I can't wait for the go turn, because it's gonna be
So
us just
scout 9 and can advance
chatting
and charge,
shit.
right?
Try to figure out what's going on.
until something
In
happens.
the war,
yeah.
they get +2.
That's what I should do. I should get Tom to commentate
They
when that's
go
happening and come back when they start shooting.
So scout 6, scout 9.
Scout 9.
Librarians do a
Move
bunch of
12
mortal
plus
wounds,
advance
then
and charge.
grenades. You can chip it off, but I don't know what Ed's strategy is. Ed played that game, so he knows what Jack's gonna do effectively, and he's planning for it. You've got scouts, you've got things you can do to open trucks. You
stop it
happily
really,
trade a unit for a truck, because then
Well, yeah.
desolators become a thing.
And he's wounding on 4s without oath with his last
They're going
talons as well.
17 and charge.
Or they can
they're
get plus
going
on two, right?
minimum
So,
21 plus an advance.
yeah, exactly. Last talents. Yeah.
Last carbines. That's
Did I
it.
decide where
Same
I care
thing,
about
yeah.
more, right?
Strength 9.
Yeah.
Bunch
about
of
it.
them.
Strength 9 last cannons.
Very fair.
Let's see if I can move that camera into a better position. There we go.
Go here.
By the way, that is my last drop, so
Oh, it's your last drop.
you can get on and do your deployments.
You can see all the goodness.
So I have to scout down the wall and fuck it
Yep.
up. Create a move block at least.
To be honest, I have no idea how Ed's gonna win it.
Don't ask me this now.
But I've
no
said it
idea.
many times before he beat me.
He does things that you don't expect.
Can you ask me after I see who goes first? Because I'll be honest, in my head, I think this is like probably 12 to whoever goes second. But
It's alright. I'm gonna do some
Mission are we here?
So
about?
Jack thinks it's close. So we're
your
playing on
tank
Crucible
buster
of
units are
Battle
there and there,
for
right?
Scorched Earth
If I put 10
and
terminals
Inspired
there,
Leadership.
Ooh, okay, that makes it interesting because whoever does go first has to really push with Scorched
Yes,
Earth.
because then second person is gonna burn.
Yeah.
everything dies to a shock attack.
I want 10
So that's
terminators
gonna
in
that's
there.
gonna force
So you really want
some
to go second.
interesting play here.
So.
And like Zodgrod's not killing the Guilliman, right? Zodgrod's not killing 10 Terminators, they're just chilling.
He's not there to kill stuff. He's there to get space, isn't he?
Then I just put Gulliman next to them and we have a good time.
Yep.
Ed, your head is in my way.
Oh, you can get Sags to shoot us.
We can see if he's balding. It always helps. Because people go underneath the camera and don't realize. I'm just waiting for him to try to
I
straighten
might
up
kill none,
and
I
hit the
might
head all the
Take it
bars.
over.
It's that sort of math, unfortunately.
Don't like that, man.
Yeah, there's no logic to the math. I can be +1 AP and ignores cover. I mean, not turn 1, I guess, unless the Grots give me an extra TP, but...
On the other hand,
Can
this
be
is the last
82
game.
ignores.
We've got 2 good
Oh,
players,
we
2
should
chill
shoot that way,
players,
that can just come down
2
and
interesting armies. And then we get to go
They
for
don't even
food.
got cover, do they?
That's it.
No, they can
I'm
get ignored
absolutely
cover from
down.
the strat.
Like an armoring tent.
Yeah.
And you can get a sag. This is a sag.
Yep, there's a sag in that one.
Range.
And after setting up
60.
the stream for so long yesterday, I'm
Range,
gonna have
yes.
so much fun when
2
we
shock
finish
attack
today
guns,
and
not
the normal
feeling
o'clock. I'll go, get
Yeah,
food,
that's
go to the hotel, and just
One's
pass out
okay.
Just lie down for a bit.
for like 12 hours.
We'll just go
Get to do it all again tomorrow.
I love to do it.
Yeah.
So never mind. But tomorrow I finish at 4, and then on Monday I'm flying to Poland. So in the morning. And I still need to go back home and paint Zodgrod for someone who wants to play orcs.
Yeah, just be
And
careful
post
you
it.
don't get shot. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, these
It'd
two
be-
profiles.
So I'm busy, guys. Are
Well,
you
it's-
painting anything? Getting
'Cause I
anything
can-
ready?
That one's on the
Jumping
train,
on the
so I
orc
can
wagon?
see him, right? So if I move like there, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's easy to fix, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's fine. You know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
orcs
like if
can
I-
push,
if I
but they
drive
don't
to,
see
like,
much. That's the
here,
problem.
Yeah.
And if they push it to Terminators, they
and
don't
then
kill
I
much.
can
There's
That's the
only-
idea.
There's only
down
so
that
much
way,
they can
so you
take being
just don't
T5
wanna
and
be
T
on the
shirt
train,
saves as
or you
well.
wanna
If they
be
push it on
behind
time, it
the
can
But they
really,
can still push
really
out this
knock
way
up
more,
to
right?
it. Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
done.
so. I don't think there's. Maybe
So
there's.
I main
a line.
tank coherency this way.
Let me
It's
do
also
this
very
properly,
dangerous to
so
jump
I
on the
move-
orcs because what if they get
4,
emergency nerf treatment, right? You're gonna buy like 500,
I think I need to go
600
first
quid
a minute anyway.
orcs.
8.
Start painting them,
I
and
can
then GW
disembark
goes, nah.
3, so I could put a model there.
I don't
shoot
think it's
down
gonna
that line,
last for
turn
3
one.
months though, because it seems too bonkers.
It seems bonkers.
Up to
We'll
you
see
if
if
you
there's
care, obviously.
counters to
I
it.
could get
It's
tank
too
busters
early
on
to
that
see,
line
isn't
very
it?
easily as well.
Okay, I know what you're
The
doing. I think
output
we
is
need
just
to. I think we
absolutely
need to
mental.
deploy on the line and go first, mate.
Like people thought Bridgehead was
I don't like
bonkers.
those words, Ed.
HW
Those words
told
scare
me
me. Those words scare me.
Good.
you don't like shooting. I'll give you
You're
shooting.
going to deploy on the line and go first. That's right, you've already rolled your one, Ed. You rolled it earlier, remember?
No. No. Yeah, I don't think this is the game where we play it safe. Let's see.
Yeah, Ed knows if he plays it safe, it's not gonna happen. Ed wants to. I think
7
Ed expects to go
Tuck in there,
first,
it's really awkward for you.
so he sets up to go first.
Well, with this
there?
mission, you have to deploy that you're going to go first, because if you deploy as if you're going to go second and get first, you just lose. You just don't get the primary.
Yeah, so I think Ed's gonna risk getting shot just so he can stage very well. Because if he,
Okay, what
if
we're
he
gonna do
stages in here and in here,
is-
he's in a good position, right? And he's already set up to stage in here. But if he wants to stage in
I'm
here,
gonna
there's
go
a
here.
bunch of lines of
Into
sight
thinking
that
there's
he's
more
not
going
really
on
happy
here
with.
than there
He just needs to
probably
push
is.
into that middle. And then,
Nothing going on here, Jack. The friendly
and those
ring
Terminators
list.
are going to be hard
I
for
totally paid.
Jack to shift, because 2 up saves without
he's
a
just told
contempt,
me he's like,
even
"Ah,
if he's
if
got
we're gonna
reroll
win this
wounds,
game,
is
I have to go on the
not
line
going to
and
do a
go
lot.
first." I'm
So
like,
it's still strength 4,
don't
aren't they, in
like those
combat?
words.
And if he
Okay,
stays
so
on
then
the
he hasn't
objective,
gone on
there's
the
no
line.
furious to hit.
Yeah.
I am.
So they're much
Well,
less.
you've got on the
reliable.
line, but behind the building.
And it's not like Jack can put everything on one line of sight, because then it opens the table for
where can
Ed
this
to
get
push.
to?
Yeah. So
Move
it's
12
a,
back.
Move
it's a
12,
good strategy.
disembark 3.
That's not getting shot. We're low enough.
Drive up to there.
So, should we have a look at detachment rules?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, there you go.
Librarius. So,
Yeah, no.
in this,
Go.
it's called Psychic Discipline. They've
Are you ready to roll the dice,
it affects
Jack?
all the psychic units, so every unit's got
What do you
a
get?
librarian attached to it.
Alright, both at the same
Yeah.
time.
Start of
No.
the start of the battle round, he gets to
Oh,
pick
no.
one of these. So it's just like
Oh,
the gladius
okay.
doctrines, but you
man.
can use them as much as you want.
Ed.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You get to scout
He gets
boost,
plus
but
2
I
move
do.
characteristics. That's great early game to start staging, or late game
I
to
do too.
start getting places to do cards.
Well, that fills me with.
The divination discipline, you get to re-roll hits and wound rolls of a 1. I believe that's the one as well that gives you the sustained on your fusillade unit as well. So that's a really killy one. That's what he's going to be in when he's going on his go turns. Pyromancy, you get
I'm
extra AP
knocking
if
my
you're
models
close.
over.
I doubt we'll see that one. Telekinesis
within
drops
9 of
strength
you, that's
from
just cheating.
melee when
Yeah.
you've been hit.
Fix that.
And
Yeah, no, you caught me, Ed.
telepathy,
You
your
caught me right in
modifiers,
the
which I don't
Already
think the
doing it.
orcs have. Actually, he's Oggrods, so that won't come up if he wants to punch Oggrods in melee.
Yep. I'm just trying to fix my NDI because I wanted to show what you're reading on the stream. Let's see
That's
why
within
is it
9 as
working.
well.
Totally within 9, yeah.
When
I'm
you
9
just
away
tell
from
me
your
it.
deployment zone, so you can't
Yeah,
just there
fine.
at all.
Because I've got the technology.
Fine. We'll just go there. We're chilling.
I think, anyway.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. 9. Might be like a grot that can get there, but that's about it.
The tech doesn't like me today. Never does. No, never mind. It's not working somehow.
Cool.
Sorry,
That's
guys. You just have to
basically my
believe our
scout.
My
words.
scout's been over here.
Yeah.
It was a doof. It's just there as a. Just gonna go that way.
Cool.
On to you, sir. Trying to do this anyway.
Never mind. I'll stop it.
Couldn't get
Oh,
one.
so it's got scouts. to
So
do as
usually it worked, but somehow it doesn't. So we're just gonna keep it
well.
off.
And using those. Quite a bit,
Oh, yeah.
actually, Jack. You know what I mean?
It looks like Jack's deploying pretty aggressively himself.
These guys were
I
scouts.
think they've both deployed as if they need to go first and push the middle.
Sorry, you can leave them where they are.
chase again.
Honestly, I think you'll be fine. Just let me shoot them.
Go up. There you go. That's
Let me
right.
shoot
That's
them for
better.
free. That's fine.
Yeah, these mics,
Alright,
literally
it's
1
not for
centimeter
free.
up or down is a
No,
massive
no, it
difference.
sounds free to me.
It's not free at all. I think you'll find.
Don't know what you mean.
Yeah, this is at 23. Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to see Daka in action. That's the problem.
Yeah, I assume you are more than 27.
I want to see
away
it once
from
when
the
it's someone
truck
else on the
with them.
receiving end of it.
Exactly. You want to shoot them, you don't want to get shot by them.
That was literally, I
Yeah,
didn't say
yeah,
I was going to do
just
it.
fix it.
Didn't do it.
You forgot I can disembark. That's a
Yeah,
part
I
of
think
the
that's
rule
what
that I
it is.
have.
I think
yeah.
it's 24 away.
So
Yeah.
27. Yeah,
After
you're
that.
good now.
Cool. And then one more.
Are you on Stat Check
Yes,
podcast?
everyone on stream's going to
No.
see you
Are
scout
you?
moving your
No.
mates now and be like, Ed's a
No.
massive cheat.
I've got a beautiful
Ed's a
soothing
massive
voice, and
cheat,
I'm Eastern
everyone.
European,
cheating.
but I'm not.
And then these guys will come back to us.
Yep.
I'm sure you can probably get.
You've got Ines and the I forgot his name, but is a Polish. There's a bunch of Polish guys there, and I'm Polish, so that's probably why you might
Okie dokie.
be thinking that.
So my grots give me another CP?
No.
Nope.
You tried out the 6 dice again, didn't you?
I did, yeah. No, I picked up a different one actually.
Oh, nice.
Is that Jack going first then?
My cards.
Yes, Jack's going
Does that
first.
draw cards
so-
randomly, or I need to do it on here?
Say again.
Does that draw
randomly.
cards randomly, or do I need
No,
to do it?
you draw and then you put it in.
Yeah, you draw on there.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
you draw and then you put it on there.
Sorry, I'll
So,
set the game
Orc's
up
going
then and
first.
actually do it properly.
So they've got 2 hours and 20 minutes to go, but I think they will be fine with time.
They
What's
will.
the mission?
No,
they'll
don't worry,
help each other
Iceman.
out. Like you say,
Inspired leadership. Cool.
they're both very experienced. They'll help each other push things through, and it's just going to be an easy game, I think, for them.
Yeah.
Defender.
Well, they know what they're doing, right? So
What have you got?
So we can see that Zod rogue unit's already pushed up with his scout moves.
yep, it's already
Extend
here.
battle line.
So he's going to push out and just make
Secure
primary
no man's
a
land.
very hard
That's some
time
good
for
cards.
it.
I like those.
Sure. Why not? Right?
In a move that probably surprises no one, I'm going to put Zogrod squad in the war.
Sure.
Shocking news that, I know.
Shockingly new strat, that is.
Cool. Guilliman moves just 8.
8.
There you go. You always have to tell players to put the scores in because no matter how many times you say, they will forget.
Jack's orange, right?
It is a funny thing being on a stream. We've done it a couple of times, and you get really nervous, and then you start playing, and then you just completely forget you're on stream.
Yeah, that's why I shouted them.
Yeah.
That usually works. Manny just sent me a picture from Battlefield Birmingham. He's playing Knights.
What's he playing?
He's playing
Coming
into Tau.
Oh, Manny's on
jail
Knights.
Depends on
Yes.
how
And
easily
after his
I
turn
can
one, he's
not
all over the
get
table.
heroics by a load of tournaments.
Probably not very.
Yeah, Knights are very good spot now. And can you
Come
imagine
round to
Manny
like
playing
here.
them? It's
On
like,
the line
ooh.
like that.
He is a
He
wizard.
doesn't have to
He does-
just roll 6s. He can roll
Zogrod's
5s,
unit
and he
will
lives. So
advance.
Yeah,
it's-
exactly.
I mean,
Just makes it easier for him.
17.
Let's see
No
what
reactive
Zogrod's
moves?
cooking.
so we said that 1 CP. He's so that unit has scouted 9.
Yeah.
Now,
So
now it's in the wire, so it's moving
Move
12
12
inches.
and
Then
advancing.
he's going to charge, so it's moving. What's that? 21 plus 3d6 inches this turn.
yeah. So he started here in his deployment, and now he's in Ed's deployment. Let's look at the top down just to see the stupidness of this. Yeah, which is probably here, right? Nope, that's that's Jack's deployment.
That's top side.
Massive charge.
That's Ed's deployment.
So that looks like Eliminator's Librarian.
Yeah, so it's here.
So I wonder if Ed's actually set this up though, because there is 10 Terminators
Maybe
sitting
see if I can
menacingly
move
6
that
inches
far
away from
along,
those
but I probably can't.
Eliminators,
Yep,
which Ed may be hoping for a little cheeky heroic intervention there.
possibly.
This is going to block you out.
Let's see.
Yeah, probably
To be
will.
honest, he might just not move and just.
We'll see. I'll
Yeah,
move
he
them
doesn't
all
have
that
to
way if I
charge,
need
probably.
to. So
Because yeah, that's where the Terminators
that's just
are.
going to give him stuff to charge turn
Right
1.
here.
Yeah, they're just in
I'm happy
there.
with you going.
I'm within 4, so if I pile in, I have
Well, I
to
can
tag
move the
you,
camera,
which I
so
don't
why
want
don't
to
I,
do.
right?
And make him heroic. Yeah, this just doesn't really work.
Yeah, so they've caught it there, they're talking it through.
About 6.
So Jack's
that.
just making it life difficult just with his move block
Yeah,
up in
that's
there.
Gilliman, that's Terngard, I believe.
That
Does it
will
go
be the
off?
Stone Guard, so he's not deep striking the Stone Guard, that's interesting.
Maybe that's one of the reasons he wants to be able to keep the Zodgrods off, because the deep strike will just get pushed
Yeah.
back.
I know.
Yeah, true.
Is it going to go from here to there?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Might do. Don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but I guess we'll see if it fits.
So I assume he's just given Ventress the deep strike and he's just going to be a scoring piece then.
Me.
Not what I wanted. But we'll see. Jack can still mess up a lot yet.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just going to have to go this way.
Yeah, I think you have to go more over.
Yeah, you're right.
Just pick up those and bring it over. It's fine.
So Ed's probably got few points. Ed's probably got few points of few points of failure set up for the orcs.
Yeah.
And if they hit any of them, he'll have a strat to win. But if they
Move the line
don't,
along. Oh, there's a squig in there.
That's it.
well, basically Ed's hoping that Jack won't know what these are and fall into them.
As we saw there, we
guess
saw
I
that
will just have
heroic
to be
and
happy with
Jack spotted it.
my
And went,
mostly
actually, no,
move blocking the
I'm
board,
going to
but
go this
not-
way. I don't need to charge. That's one of his win conditions. Let's not give him that early.
Yep. Because like many players said, orcs hit very hard, but they don't take hits very well. Gretchen do, surprisingly. But other things not very much.
Ball.
And Jack has extended here, which are like 2 perfect cards
Not doing
to
anything.
draw.
So he's got 10 straight away. So yeah.
So it's not ideal. If you go first, these are the 2 cards you want to draw. Or containment. Containment's sick.
Containment is great. Especially on this deployment because you get it straight up in that one corner.
Or secure. Or search and destroy. So Jack's just checking the threat ranges and stuff because
As long as I disembark behind. we're
there's no
fine.
fallback and shoot in the Modaka, right?
Take some pot shots at them.
But there is a bunch of orcs that like slap you.
Yeah, I think there's an enhancement to give it, but I don't know if he's got that.
I don't
one.
think they have it. But the idea is Jack doesn't want to get tagged by 50 Space Marines.
And the sustain 2 doesn't work in Overwatch, so he can't use that as a.
Oh, it doesn't?
It does
Oh,
not.
it's in
No.
shooting phase.
It's only in his shooting phase, and it doesn't work in looters in transports either with firing deck. It's
Oh,
only
really? Doesn't work with the firing deck?
No, it doesn't work with firing deck. It's locked to infantry and walkers.
Oh, well, so as soon as they come out, then obviously
they-
one will go
Boys
up
up
the,
there
up the
will
floor.
roll.
But still a lot of shots coming their way.
Yes, they have to hop out to
So
really
it's
get
not
their
that
damage.
pretty, the matchup. I can see why Ed
You're not
has some
worried,
tech. Had
Yeah.
some tech.
No.
It can, the matchup can go wrong. They are just boys with guns.
Yeah, and also I think it's a dangerous trap for Jack. If he sits too far back and just waits, then Ed will kind of push him back.
Yeah, he can't, especially in this mission, which is what we're seeing him here. I'm assuming that's the 20-man blob. Jack's going to use that 20-man to try and draw Red out and make him deal with it.
Have you got any actual precision snipers?
Yes.
I think the one bolt gun does.
Cool. So I will at least keep the. What damage is it?
Yeah.
Should probably leave a pain boy. I guess
Yeah,
one.
does-
will
did
go
Ed
up
forget
to
about the
the center
eliminators?
there.
What was that, sorry?
Did Ed forget about the
Just
eliminators?
to shut off.
The Eliminators, they
Shields
Because-
there.
he wasn't sure about the damage. I think it's damage 2 on
No.
the...
Jack asked if you got actual snipers.
Oh no, he's got the las and the carbine.
Truck's got nothing to do.
Oh, so no, not the sniper. Let's
It's
see.
not the sniper, but I think the carbine's got precision on it.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Rage weapons. Bolt sniper rifle precision, which is effectively as... Whoa.
13.
Strength 5 minus 2, 3 damage.
15.
Is it 3 damage on it? Oh, 1 shot, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got Last Fusel, which doesn't have snipe.
They're a solid little unit.
What
Stealth,
mission are
forward
they playing?
deploy.
I've got it here. Boom. Scorched Earth and Inspired Leadership. So it's burning objectives, which is a very safe drawish mission normally because it's 5-10, 5-10 and one person gets 15.
Kill them.
But in a close game, it's all the difference. That's why the part 1 of Ed's plan went to plan. I'm going second. So now it's up to Jack to make things happen, which he's trying to do. And also, even if Ed forgot he's got a 3 damage sniper and then figures it out, he'll just let Jack to move the model back. Because that's how they play the game usually. They're not here to catch each other out.
There's no gotchas. We're talking about
One
Ed
dude on.
having an advantage because Jack doesn't know, but Jack won't let him walk into
And they're not
obvious
advancing,
things.
right?
I mean, there is gachas that they have to play into,
Yeah.
but he won't do, oh, I didn't tell you I've got this and I have this.
Surprise! Yeah, no.
No.
And Jack knows the questions to ask as well. When you play something, you have your standard questions. Can you fall back, shoot? Do you have advance and charge?
Spore unit will.
No,
advance.
don't worry, Anthony. Any questions you have, ask. We're here along for the ride, so. It's not much hipping now, it's a bunch of screening, pre-measuring, moving. Jack's just trying to make sure he doesn't lose the game.
More than
And
20.
Ed's trying to make sure that he doesn't give away his strategy, because Ed's quite often just goes, oh, remember I've got this. So, you don't always want to do this, because it gives away all your tech.
Yeah.
But again, it's gonna be an explosive game, so you're gonna have a build up, and then it's gonna explode. I just don't know when it's gonna explode because I don't know how this army plays. I've never seen it play. I've just heard everyone tell me that this is absolute bullshit. That's literally what I've heard. Yeah. Everywhere.
One boy, he'll go on the bottom. One boy will go up to the top. This is sticky for what it's worth.
Sure. Not much.
Let's move the camera away from Ed's belly.
Not much.
No one needs that.
What I can do about it?
Fair. Well, sounds good to me. You got
I
no
wasn't
up
changing
and
the
down,
cameras too much because there's not much happening, it's just a little bit of movement.
Crocs will roll in advance. 4.
The good thing about this looter list, though, that's popped up, it looks like an orc army. There's lots of boys running around, jumping out of trucks.
And shooting.
And yeah,
And
we'll ignore that
Small
bit. They can't, yeah.
If I was an orc, I'd love to live in a world like this.
Yes.
They can be +2 move. So they can move 7 and then charge, so 19.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe heavy mech will be able to play into
Trucks
this, but then
there,
you've
we're
got
on
tank
advance.
busters who just remove tanks.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Just remember there's like, you know... Oh, carry on.
That's fine. I think he will just do that.
There's a bunch of setup because remember, it's hard to see, but all these are line of sight blocking.
Loot is in there, I'll roll in advance.
So if you sit behind, Ed would have to get over here to be able to shoot it. Oh, actually, you'd have to get like here.
Yeah. That's exactly what Jack's doing. He's just using those grots to give him his staging so he can push out when his wild turn activates.
Yeah, the orcs can kill anything, that's the thing, because they were giving so many shots. And I assume it's gonna get really tamed. I don't know how, but GW is usually quick to jump. When there's an outrage and people go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
They usually fix stuff, which is good.
That's a great time to be in the hobby, isn't it? It is quite well protected to keep the meta nice and
for
flat.
movement, I think.
Cool.
It's good for business
they'll
because you
declare
buy new
that.
models. It's good for the player because you've
I'll
got
shoot that
normal
the
games.
firing deck
Yeah.
into the incursors.
Oh, we're shooting some incursors.
2 hazardous checks for the Mega Blasters.
Yeah.
Pass them both.
Just having a think. You're AP1, you don't need to go
AP1.
cover at the moment,
No,
do you?
the shock attack gun's AP4 and
I'm
then
not
the
gonna-
It's right
Megas
down
are
here.
AP2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So the truck, I assume, is wholly on.
Hitting
And
on
he's shooting
6s.
into these guys.
No extra rules. That's a lot of 6s.
Who needs it?
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not sustained for that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's it, that's what you 6
Yeah, but shooting, like you said, from
2
inside the
strength
truck.
Yeah, so
3
that many 3-ups.
they are
2
still
damage
strength 8 AP1, so these will every fail will kill.
You guys are amazing.
There we go. He is happy for cover
Cool,
there.
I'll start rolling the Mega Blasters.
See, guys, they're not
They
broken.
get 3
Nothing to
hits.
see here.
2s. 2 wounds with them at AP2.
Is it AP2? So
Yep.
AP 1. Oh, damage.
Kills 1, kills 2.
2 left.
And then shock attack gun gets 2 shots with
Good.
3 shots with blast.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Cool, so we've got 1 left.
No wounds.
Oh, no wound.
Cool, 2 left. Truck itself, shooter.
All Ed needs is one guy,
2
because he can
hits.
block a truck from moving,
No wins.
or he can do a mission.
Cool.
And the incursors can give the plus 1 hit as well. And you've got the mine to go do 2d3 mortal wounds to a truck.
Why not?
Yeah. Incursors are a great
happy.
little unit. It's
Charges?
Yeah,
I've
they just do
I'll
everything
shoot
a little
Zogrod
bit, and it just adds up.
3 grots.
I've seen a lot of people
Because
run
I
through.
can at the eliminators.
Stealth.
No, I'm not going to do it. It's just silly. Yeah, you know what? Charges, they're going to charge. They're going to 7.
I was like, go on, please.
Yes, come on, please. Let's not do that. That is him.
The sting outside of
We can
6.
base him. Not within 6. Cool. Yep.
Doing Gretchen things. Actually, these are
So he's rolled exactly what he needs. If he high rolled there, he could have been in a little bit of trouble.
That's not Zodgrod's unit, is it?
Yes, it is. His grots are squigs.
Ah, so he's got a squig.
He's got a big squig for Grot.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm assuming that blue squig is the runt herder. So just use that charge move just to move his screen even further up.
Yeah, and get on the objective.
You haven't killed an incursor, have you?
No, I don't think so.
Where'd that incursor go? Did it knock off the table? I did.
Not be within 6 of that.
Oh, these are AOS orcs with guns. I mean, it's an orc.
You
Yeah,
staying
bunch of
outside of
squicks.
scouts?
Yep. Cool. Charge is done. Pile in. I will stay 4.1 away.
Stunning.
Yeah, so the reason he wants to say 4.1 away so that he can consolidate onto the objectives and not into combat, because the rule says if you can,
So,
you have to
Zogrod
consolidate into combat.
And 2
If
grots.
you can make
What
it into
damage is that?
engagement range. If not, then
so
you can go to the
Zogrod,
closest objective.
6 attacks, hitting on 2s, winning on 2s, to strength 8 plus 1 wound, AP 2, 2 damage. The grots will be 2 attacks each, strength 3, strength 3 plus 1 wound for the war, plus 1 hit. hitting
What
on
discipline has
4s.
Ed chosen?
Uh,
I'm
see
not
if he
sure.
gets-
Good question.
He'll get in as well.
Oh, I've chosen Pyromancer.
Pyromancer.
We'll have to leave that one.
Oh, sorry, I meant to spell at the start.
So Biomancy, that is
fine then.
+2 to move.
Possibly. Oh, makes sense. For turn 1.
Yeah.
Because he
So you
chose
asked me,
it
can I
at the
move?
beginning
I
of the
can
battleground,
move,
right?
move
Yeah, it
lots,
is, yeah.
so.
All good. Zogrod,
Does the thing. Does the thing.
he does indeed try to do a thing. 6 attacks in the war,
Yeah, Bob.
2s,
Hits.
2s,
Yeah.
5, AP2.
Go, 5 ups first. 5
2
up
more.
again.
Yep,
And then
one
last
more.
one. Oh,
Cool.
I can take 3. Basically, the eliminator's dead.
Eliminators are dead. Run herd, 2s into 2s because of the war. 3.
Strength 8.
Well, he's strength 5 and plus 1 win. 3 AP 0.
1, take 2.
Cool. And then we had 3 grots. 3 grots. 4 hits. 5s normally goes to 4s in the war. 1 AP 0. 1 damage.
Down to 1.
Cool.
So
Do
eliminators
you want to
got
stay within an
squished
inch of me?
just by some bunch
Does it
of
stop you doing anything?
Gretchen and a big guy with bad hair.
Super Gretchen.
No, I'm just going to stand where I am. I don't think I care about your 1 wound librarian.
Nah, checks out. I respect that theory.
Could go another 3, I guess. No, I may as well just take the movement. Movement is good. Movement helps. So we're outside of 4, so we're just going to finish 1 away from them.
Yep, sure.
I go there. I'll come back round there. If you've got anything you want to start doing, then go for it. If you want to start rolling his attacks or something.
Oh, sure, yeah. So I've got 4 attacks. Now 3s. Wounded on 3s. -1 to wound, right?
Yep.
1 wound, every 1.
1 wound AP 1.
This is going to completely ruin your game plan, bro.
Is it? 5 up for war.
Ed's still with the mind games.
Actually, I may as well take him. It's fine. Cool. Well, that was my turn 1. We got
Nice.
both our cards.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
We spent our CP on Zogrod going Loire, so I'll be on 1
Yeah,
of your
exactly,
turns.
right, Duffy? The
So we've got extend. Need to put those in.
it is what you would expect Thousand Suns
Yeah.
to do.
I just press the button, right?
And nothing stops you doing that.
What now?
It's all the same Wizard Week.
Yes.
Correct?
No, Pyromancy, yeah. Right, okay. So, you ready, Jack?
No.
He gets 5 for 5 anyway. Oh, you've already put.
Yeah, I'll put that in.
Sick one. All right, then, let's have a go. They didn't get out, did they? They're chilling.
Nope, they're chilling.
So, I've got no idea what the response from Ed's gonna be, or what it should be.
I was joking. Oh, I was going to say. Oh, right, okay.
Do you want some cards first, then?
I'm just having a look at the board, mate. I have a feel.
It's fine.
I've got a feel. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, my cards are great. I need to shuffle up and actually. Like,
Because it's
So-
not one of those games where Ed goes
You're right,
Kawabunga and just
it's
runs
great
forward,
cards.
right? It's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be much more cagey.
I like the
He
emoji.
can't do that.
I mean, he can.
He can. I don't know what's advisable. And because it's capped at 10 for primary, does he care
I'm going to
about
put
him
Mark for
holding
death and
That was
all
last
those
game, that was
objectives?
last
Because
game.
he's going to hold them anyway?
Well, it heavily depends
Anyway.
on the secondary.
Yeah.
Skill man.
yeah, right.
There we go. Maybe he's coming forward.
I can give
Secure
him the
events.
Oh, 4. Do you think so? I think I've got options for cards.
Oh, is that cool?
Yeah. That's coal. The boy's brick is coal. That boy's brick is coal.
Oh, cool.
And
The
I get
horde.
10 points on
and
second.
secure.
You get
That's
15
actually
if you
really
get all
good.
of them.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm not going to get it, but it feels good.
Yeah, if you
He's
get
gonna
all
leave
3 of
one
those,
dot
I've
left.
just lost, so talk it out there.
Yeah. Sorry, these guys they're not off the board, don't worry. Okay, so this guy's going to come down here and get a line on the truck.
Yep. So 6. Yep.
Main one is these two dudes.
Yep. Those 2 will get in.
Probably the librarian.
How are you doing, Ben? Good to see you.
That's the angle for
Yeah,
librarian.
You're not
Ring
at an event
18.
this weekend?
Bad check. 18 or 24. It's
One of those. It's a
I
number.
suppose there's not many big events going
Maybe
down south. It's all up
something.
north.
Have yours
We've got Battlefield
have, like,
Birmingham in
green
here.
one.
You need to come up north. Go to Battlefield Birmingham or come here.
Should we come here?
Represent.
I was checking a range.
Don't know
I
we
can't
have any
remember the
VT
range. Oh,
people here.
24.
Cool, you're good then.
It says a lot.
And then.
Are you going to open anything?
Terrified the 6++. That's what it means, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I will. I will. I think I'm gonna over Zogrod.
Just
You would be
Zogrod
able to play
specifically,
against
not
the
even
new
you.
Orc Goodness. Have some fun.
Yeah, I think he does. I'll over Zogrod
Yep.
and that truck. But I'll do that one. I'll do Zogrod first.
Yep.
So I can kill this unit and Zogrod to get rid of a second over. So I'll do Zogrod first.
Yep.
Then I'll do. What else do I want to do? Yeah, Zogrod first, and then the truck.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, let's do it. So,
Cool, so
we're gonna.
Ed's putting his oath on Zogrod just to clear them. It's his cards.
Yes, it gives him
actually
cool the
land on
horde
that
and,
objective.
you know,
Can you come
clears
around
the
here and
horde.
check this?
And then,
through?
and his
do a
second
battle
oath is
shot
a
first.
I'm gonna
truck,
roll
so
a
he just wants to
desperate anyway,
demech
but-
it
Yeah,
so his
yeah.
desolators can start
Fair
popping
enough.
off.
Cool.
He wants to
Don't
get
worry
rid
about
of
getting secure off
Oh,
that.
I need to get them lower.
Yeah,
because they're
that's
pretty
true.
loud.
I moved your models back a bit.
That's all right,
Moving
I'll
forward.
fix it.
Moving forward.
You do?
After all
I
this,
don't think you have to play into more Dakar.
Your mine, as long as you go that
Oh,
way.
you've got
Yeah, I'm
orcs
not
too.
going.
God damn
There's a
it.
battle shop.
Yeah, there's no
That's another one.
So you'll love it.
Yeah, I've been an orc main for years.
Always.
Then, I'm presuming
I
this is
think
2
there's
inches.
gonna be a lot of orcs in the South Coast GT
That
next
gets
There's
week.
going to be lots, isn't there?
Or is it not?
It's all right, I mean, it's what it is,
50% orc
see?
mains.
It's also,
That's a 40 mil in it.
We'll see what super
That's it.
tech comes out. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's going to be 50%
No,
orcs,
cool,
25%
So-
librarians conclave.
Is Steve pulling out his orcs as well?
I think the
He always plays
desperate-
orcs.
I don't know, those bike bolters, the orcs were not going to love that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we're going to fulfill them back so we can do shenanigans to them. We're going to go with.
To be honest, because both of their armies are painted exactly the same, which is spray
that one
and
flag here is gonna
dark
ruin your
wash. It looks the same from the top
I
down.
think Rots should be dead,
Yeah,
so
probably.
I'm going to presume they're going to be. And how much OC is on that?
2.
I want 2.
Because like I said, it's gonna be a long staging
Make sure I actually get
process until one of them is forced to do something, which is gonna be Jack, I think.
Yeah, Jack's going to have to push at some point. And it's how much he's got left after that.
This
And
guy's going to be 4-6.
he could just run over. Yeah.
I've
Someone's
got
going to get hit hard.
Exactly. I've got an
They did a
important
battle
question for the
Oh,
chat.
no, they did not.
In the evening, should I go for KFC or Taco Bell?
When I forget, I fail.
Taco Bell. We
Yeah,
had Taco Bell for lunch. It was good.
No,
It was good. I've never
no,
had a
no,
Taco Bell.
I've had it once, it was okay, but maybe it's better in
It
here.
just feels a bit fresher, you know. It's got a bit of veg in there.
Less greasy.
+2.
Yeah.
This is Fire Leader and 10. If I'm within 6.
Don't worry, guys. We're all here waiting for the orcs to blow their loads.
The easiest way.
Jack's edging currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
12. Yeah, I think I'm within 12, right?
It's that weird profile that you look at, you're like, they only hit on 6s, but it's sustained 2 with rerolls. They might do absolutely nothing, or they might do absolutely everything.
Just think of 12 shots. Just make it easy. 12 shots, you roll 2 6s.
Yep.
Then you reroll, you roll another 1 or 2 6s. So let's say you roll 3 6s.
That's the plan.
Times 2, right?
Yep.
That's 6
That checks
plus
out,
3,
Jack.
so it's 9
Not
hits.
gonna
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
And that's just the detachment
it's a good
roll.
plan.
That's before all the other bits, isn't it?
That's 9 hits. Yeah, out of 12 shots.
Theory
Yeah,
is if I
6s.
C-mech it this turn, then I can just.
I guess to
hide
put that
off
in
myself.
context, I'm running a Vanguard list at the moment with bolt scepters. It's basically an army of bolt scepters.
Right.
Exactly.
Then, if you
No, Mafia, I can't have a salad. Now that I'm on holiday, I need a salad, don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna have a salad, I'm just telling you straight up. I'll have a coleslaw with my KFC.
Yeah, that counts, right?
Probably. Unless you're going to be back there, aren't you?
Yeah.
I know, you can just disembark in the front of it.
I could disembark in front, but
So I'll just desolate you. I've Hand of Dominion you. So I'll go here. Chill out.
We've got a lot of interest
The
for that
sag
game.
here. So if it gets demet, I suppose if you get demet, if you are about to charge.
I could go 15 out of the truck.
It's quite a few.
This is the +1
Elder
hit
list from the
unit
last
as well,
round. Let
so
me
they will be
find
heated.
it for you.
And 4s for the shock attack.
Sure. Okay.
Where did I post
And how
it?
many attacks does Lewis have?
2 each.
Oh, up the chart.
Big Mech has 4. It's strength 4. I could have reroll. No, I can't. I'd be battle shocked to get out of transport. So no.
So realistically, you're not going to kill 2. If I do okay, you're not going to kill 2.
No, I probably should.
So if you get out front, I tag them, and then I'm fine. Okay.
There you go. That's the Inari lists.
And then in terms of if you
Copy
come out
link.
and shoot Gulliman, but only the shock attacker's going to
That
Gulliman.
doesn't look good.
I've got a free
Pretty
reroll on
much,
it.
yeah.
You haven't got +1 to wound with it, have you?
No. That requires tank busters.
Does indeed. In which case, I think I might as well just come up over here. Just gonna drop it.
There you go. That's the Elder list for you. Yeah, Monkey. I think I'm gonna go for Taco Bell.
Because nothing's coming on from
Or
resistance.
I'm gonna get a
Well,
double
it is
down
just away from
and then
Yeah,
Taco Bell.
just not where you.
Yeah, why not?
Not where I can.
Oh, die. The heart attack waiting.
What's the desserts for them like? Can you go for one
Always
for
good
mains and then
charge
just
in.
pop across for dessert?
Well, I get the churros.
Yeah, churros are good.
But then I think Gulliman has to go.
Not from Taco Bell, but churros.
You have to
It's
want to
churros.
do that. So it's like, it's fine. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Something's
no,
happening.
The Terminator is the one that I'm not sure of, I think.
No. You lied.
I think they stay there for a turn, see how the indirect does, and if I have to charge out, hopefully that creates some gaps and just, chill. So, that's it. So, we're going to go
Still-
with
still
the
nothing
indirect
to-
Zogrod squad.
To be done yet.
We'll drop a CP. Oh, I'm not,
So is
I
Jack
didn't spend one of my turns.
on
I'm up
that
to 2.
expansion
No,
objective of his there?
Which one?
remember
That
The
one
one
over
at
here?
Yeah,
the
I
top,
don't
top right.
So
Top
down
right.
to so up to 2, down
think
to 1
so.
for the I was going to fire into Zogrod
Yes, I
squad.
think there's something here
5v3.
behind the wall.
Sorry, the other side. So he's on that one for a 5.
That is
Oh, but I don't
And
think he's on that
yeah,
one.
10 plus 10 is 20.
Plus 20. So 20 more units.
Oh, that's
so
it,
plus
sorry.
Oh,
20
yeah, that's
shots,
it. So I think the
mean,
top
if you want
left
to roll
there.
20 shots,
I
then
think
it's
Jack's
fine
off
by
that,
me.
so-
I'm
It's been a
fine.
long day.
I think if you roll 20
Yeah,
shots,
he doesn't
you're
need
gonna
to be
kill
on
a lot
that.
less than you
Yeah,
want.
so it's
I think if I
forcing
roll less
forcing
shots, I
it
will
to
kill less.
kill all
Like,
of
you
those
win,
drops,
right?
otherwise there's
It's
primary
very odd
effect.
how that works.
Yeah, it's very odd. Very odd.
He wants to focus its fire effectively.
Sustain lethals. So spend the CP.
So this is his desolated shooting. I think he just popped a CP for sustained and lethals.
Would you like me to help you with dice? Or
Can you just pick out 6s for me? 6s will do. And then re-roll in.
Cool. Some more 6s. So you've got 4 6s.
So
That's
4
a hit.
sustain.
Yes, the players should be a bit lower, so I'll bring us up a little bit. We tried to not to talk over players, but they were just, moving around, so we were just chatting.
And 2s to win.
Yeah, because you're +1, -1.
We should be a bit louder than them, and when we're louder, it's good. Because we're more important.
They have a 7% right?
And no one can say anything else from here.
5 for 1.
Nope. I've got the ban power, just remember that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but the volume should be better now. I brought us up a little bit.
12, 13, 14.
I'll bring the players up a little bit as well because they're a bit quiet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. And then the Vanguard launcher. 5 shots.
Venga Launcher always rolls a 1 or a 2.
13, and I'll put
It
a
never
roll-
goes
Rolls,
any other
rolls a
way.
1 with 5 shots. Blast is a hell of a drug, isn't it?
Yeah.
1 lethal sustain. So this plus 1. 2 is. 2. Fluffed it.
He dies.
Cool. Then we'll
Cool,
go
so
Not
with
much dead.
He's pulled him off the center objective, which is going to
Feisty
drop him down
guns.
to
So
a
these
5,
three
which is
guns,
really
sorry,
what he was
these-
after.
all of them, maybe? Actually, no, probably not. So probably 4 of them are going to there. Cool. Hidden on freeze.
Still going into that squad in the middle.
And then 2.
I would zoom in on it, but they go literally across the whole middle.
How many was that? 7.
So
7,
that's the squad.
6. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now back.
Good job, Jack.
4, 5, 6.
Nice.
They are now toughness 5 minus 1 to wound for what it's worth.
How many wounds does Zogrod have?
5.
5.
Yeah, it was the worst amount of models to kill because now they get the buff.
We'll leave that for a bit.
Because you look at majority
Over it.
toughness, and when there's more Gretchen,
we
it's
need to kill
toughness
them
3 or
fully
2,
before we
whatever
get
they are.
Oh, has he just got the runt herders?
Yeah, he just killed all the goats.
What you got, Ed? What you got?
I think it might not work now, because I think I needed to grenade first, but I didn't actually.
Oh, you think they were just sticky?
So we'll go with.
Okay.
I won't get oath into that now. It's sad.
I don't see the market though, that's why I didn't figure this.
Go with.
Ed didn't pick his secondaries, obviously, which
But it
was
is what it is.
secure no man's
So
land
we'll go with these guys are going
and
to fire
pull the
into
horde.
truck.
Yep.
So we've got 2 shots. Sorry, yeah. We've got 2 shots first, hitting on 3s.
We're going to go this way, Ed, towards the dice
Oh,
tray.
sorry, yeah. 2 hits.
Otherwise, we'll get shouted at.
They sustain and lethal.
Doesn't count.
Raise to wound. 2 wounds.
AP.
6 up. That's AP 3. They'll go through. 2d6.
Ed is a useless assistant. He promised to do all the
Some good
secondaries.
damage there, Ed.
Yeah, I'll reroll 1 for free from Gulliman. 4
So
damage.
4, down to 6.
Amazing. Librarian, 4 shots. I will overcharge, so I need to roll a hazardous. Which is fine. 3.
Oath. No, not oath. You didn't kill the thing.
No.
Cool. Good talk.
Okay.
Well, it's not going great for Ed's shooting
Yes,
phase.
that was it. He had to do 1 more wound to get Oath moved on to
To
that
kill the
truck.
unit. Yeah.
These guys will make truck.
Yep.
And I don't think he has anything else to shoot.
No, he's just got some incidental fire.
Maybe he could have thrown a grenade.
Second.
But I don't
Ed,
think
you're on
he
0 now, yeah?
I don't think he thought he would need it.
I said you're on 0 now, right? Yeah, cool.
And then we'll charge. Yeah, in fact, we can charge these guys into there. Toughness 5.
-1 to wound.
Plus 1
Plus
to
1
wound.
to wound.
They don't kill them, probably. And they're in the wasp guns. If I charge them into there, but they're not on this profile, I'm getting shot by 1 unit of tank busters, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe some flash kits as well. I've got a unit of flash kits in that trap as well.
Yeah, of course, because they've got assault as well, don't they? In the wire. Yeah. You can put anything in the wire in the command phase. His command phase isn't, so he can't disembark. You can't
I'm not very nice
use it
then.
on units that are in transports at the start of the turn.
Oh, so you cannot use that in transport. Okay.
We'll go with. Yeah, that was really unlucky. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we'll go with. They'll charge him. They'll charge him.
Bring it.
Look like Ed's tag is
Nice spot, Ed.
crumbling.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I forget.
You're good.
I'm chilling. I know. These guys will go here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now Ed needs to kill them in combat because when Zodgroth hits back, it hurts.
I'll base like
Are
that.
they scouts going in? Are they?
I'll base like that so I can leave a
I think they're
turn going if
scouts.
I want
I
to.
think they're scouts.
So, alright, okay.
But no,
So,
actually, they're space bunnies with bolters.
6 wounds, 5 of pinburn.
Whatever they are.
5 wounds for Zogrod, 1 wound for the
6
runt
wounds
herd.
in the unit.
Zogrod's got 6 up, feel no pain.
They don't look like
Winning on
scouts.
5s, he's your +1, -1.
Okay, we'll charge the Terminators in as well.
Assault and Dissessors, maybe?
4.
This guy's going to get within.
Yep.
No, he's going in with the
Basically,
Terminators. There we go.
everything
He's
else
realised
is
he has to do it. He has to push.
I just want to poke out 3 Terminators. That's it. Poke out 3 Terminators. Oh, sorry, I've got to shoot these guys.
That's fine, yeah, you can.
We'll
Yeah,
go
let's
for
do
those
it.
2. What are those? We've got 2 pistols.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, the term is
Let's go, baby.
charged.
Yeah, the
Come
Terminators
on.
are charged. Yeah.
Take it, bitch.
Nah,
you're
we're good.
fine. And then, yeah, so over here. So we're going to go with. Well, it doesn't matter who we activate first, really, because they're really each other. We'll activate. You've got an interrupt?
No.
We'll just activate with the curses first. Oh, sorry. Start the fight phase. Mortal wounds.
Oh, so these were incursors.
Goes off. D3. 1. That's enough.
Just Zogrod.
There we go. So
I'll
his
pick the dude
incursor
up
haywire
that
might at the
you
end
do
of
incursor.
the
So
start of the fight
then
phase
incursor
has got
first.
rid of the -1 to wound.
5. And on 3s.
Because he's not,
Sorry,
not
I'm
leading
gonna
a
charge that
unit.
trap as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
3s.
Imagine if the mine didn't
No,
go
yeah,
off.
we're wrong. You're right.
Happens more often than
What's
you
the
than
same?
you
Yeah,
would
it
hope.
happens a lot to me.
Yep.
I am not -1 to wound anymore, so you're now winning me on 4. Because I only get that when I'm leading.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AP1.
Cool.
That's not a great
5
wound
ups.
roll. That's a terrible wound roll.
Wound roll with a +1 to wound.
Take 2. Down to 3.
Takes 2.
So there's 3
What
Terminators,
a
mate.
monster.
Oh, the termies should finish him off. If they don't, that's
Yeah, with Oath, because they're only on 4s, but
Yeah, so take him.
they have a Librarians.
Okay,
They do have
sustain.
Sustained as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 3 sustain. And then strength 8 +1 to wound, right? Yeah. 2s.
A lot.
Yeah, so 4
Enough,
devs.
probably.
4 devs and
4
that
devs.
means, yeah, that means. Thunder hammers, right?
I'm dead. Cool. Not even gonna bother.
Yeah, just get smashed to death.
That's a death.
And I'll consolidate back towards that chicken.
3 get you clear of the wall with the one dude, or are you gonna
gonna
let me shoot you a little bit?
I'm about to check.
Because he was based with me, right? As were the 2 behind him.
He is where he is. He's where he is.
He's a bit further forward, right? Because where he was there wasn't based with me. You'd have to go a bit further.
I can't make it anyway. Mate.
Okay, cool. You can.
It's irrelevant. But yeah, I think you might be right. But
that's all right. All good.
The 2 guys can. I wasn't expecting to be able to get fully back behind the wall.
Yeah, he's gonna get shot one way or the other. Yeah. If Jack wants to shoot, probably does, right?
That's it. He probably needs multiple activations into that unit as well, because it's only AP1. He's going to have cover, and he can ignore cover.
Yeah.
But he has armor contempt as well, so
You've
with
left
one
me a gap
activation,
here to get units in, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to do anything. He needs a second activation to get around armor
You
contempt.
right?
Yep.
Oh fuck. Probably shouldn't do this.
Yep. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. Basically, I'm either going to get 5 for standing on this with that, or they heroic and I get 5 and I kill your unit and I get movement, right?
Yeah, that's true. I should have probably got one more on there. But
I think you move them 6 anyway, right? So
yeah,
you couldn't quite get
Yeah, so Jack needs to think of ways of like starting to stand on objectives and moving forward, because he needs to burn at least 1 to kind of keep up on the primary.
That's it. And this Librarius list, it really doesn't have trade pieces. He's got a couple of Incurse units, which has already lost most of one.
So I've got Cole. I've got skill 5.
So got Cole 5,
yeah,
Ed's
going to have to put out real resources to, to play the primary game.
In a perfect world, Jax burns 2 objectives in the middle and sits on the last one.
Yeah.
So Ed cannot max primary.
Go, skill 5. Right. Oh no, don't hold this.
Yeah. All good.
You know what I'm about. He was every turn.
I mean, we probably do now, just so I have the army-wide invuln.
Yeah, why not, right?
I'm not going to use it for pressure, I don't think, but...
Yeah, you can chill out now, right? You've got the space.
Yeah, basically. This will heal up to 5, so it doesn't have to battle shock. So we get 10. Do we get an extra CP? Yep.
Again, Jag is deceptively not on the table, but he's got about 50 models in transports that can just jump out and do a lot of damage. So keep that in mind.
And he has Ward, so he does have Assault on all his guns this turn.
He's outnumbering Marines hard.
Oh no, that's the other problem is. Seems fine to me. So yeah, we're going to war.
Yeah.
Containment, quite easy to do. Let's do it here.
Jax is smashing it on cards.
Get stuff out, and then we make a mess of stuff over here, which is I think what we do. Got Oath here now, but I don't care as long as I'm here. You could overwatch me as I start moving, and you're probably far enough into the mess now here that you probably do.
What?
Thing about overwatching
the next battle round, they haven't clicked it yet, but Jack hasn't drawn both his secondaries, so I'm just gonna tell Ed to fix it after they're done. Yes, we're playing in the new data slate, so this is the more Daka detachment against the Librarius detachment. All post nerf and all post buff. All
10 doesn't really get me anything. I would probably have to move this truck or disembark. Then I get models to see.
Sorry, Jack, I just realised.
Yeah.
I might have just been a genius on accident. I could have been if I moved an extra inch. I'll make him an extra OC, can't I? It's alright.
Yeah, I guess you can.
I was out of that range.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go into... You're coming at me. Yeah, I'm going to go Pyromancy. Cool.
Pyromancy.
Yeah, we are going to war. So Pyromancy, how does the hazardous thing work with that?
I'll minus 1 tick in combat.
Yeah.
And if you attack me with Pyromancy, you get hazardous.
Cool. And is there a range that I've got to be?
So he becomes burning.
Yeah, so the strat is talking about
I thought that strat was for shooting when I read it. Right, cool, fine.
No, but shall I assassinate and there's... Oh, sorry.
Yes, there was a war this turn, this battle round. But there is no chance you get Jack screaming war.
No.
There's no way.
He also said it's going to be a defensive war. It's just he just wants the invuln.
So it was like, where? It wasn't the proper one. It's the baby one.
That makes way more sense.
It's the Waluigi.
Is the quiet one more scary?
We're at that stage, aren't we?
Maybe.
I think we are.
It's not very orky, but...
Yep.
So the
So
fuselage.
Jack goes assassination containment. I don't think he can redo assassination very well, but maybe.
no, no,
There's a bunch of
There is
librarians.
that
Oh,
one
yeah,
green
yeah.
librarian in
That's
the middle
why
at the
it's
top there
smart,
that
yeah.
just
Librarian,
survives the grots.
Sorry again.
Yeah,
So
but
if you-
what's
If you
yeah
can
the
get some-
boys?
if you can get
No,
something
no, brains
onto,
up.
I think there's flash kits in that truck, or is it looters?
Yeah, but you don't really want to get close for the termies to get into you,
No, you don't.
unless he's doing an all out, right?
I reckon the boys might go because
far's that?
that's going to
That's
be
10 so far,
the
and I've got
target for
another
his
2.
Desolation Marines, isn't
I
it?
might not be able to get
So you
loads
get shot
in,
next
to be
turn
fair.
anyway.
I don't think you will.
I think
because that-
I
you
think
can't
Jack
do
actually had
that-
no,
orcs
you're right,
before,
you'll be
right?
Yeah, you're right.
Because someone's asking, do you think
Genius
Jack
on
was just speed
You are,
painting looters?
Yeah, nailed it.
Oh,
I
Jack,
think he
Jack
had
is
a
a
bunch of-
long-time orc
So do I
player.
get out before
I mean, everyone is.
Yeah, everyone is.
But I think
So
Jack
maybe.
actually had some
Okay.
orcs.
He did, yeah, he
Before you
did.
move, I wouldn't know
That's
why.
fine. Yeah,
He
you-
played Sisters.
I'm pretty
for
sure
like
2 of the ITTs people now
Then I
take
think
borrowed
I
orcs off him,
disembark the
so...
looters anyway. I'd put him somewhere where he can do containment.
Also,
yeah,
I
Sisters,
Got some
Orcs,
points.
Demons, I think are his 3 mains.
yeah, and I think a bunch of them are
Keep going on with
converted and
that.
stuff, so I think they're just like
Yeah,
an old
basically
army.
I'm mostly just looking to shoot them. 12, yeah? Should be fine. A bit further that way.
There you go.
Yeah, stewing cursors are actually quite irritating, but nicely placed there.
Thank you, mate.
Got low knot when he could be within 12 of him.
He's going to shoot me.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Yep.
There they come. That's the sugar attack gun if you've ever seen one.
Do some damage to him. They get to exist. Not what I can do about it.
We like existing. It's nice.
So is that Gilliman there who's lining up with
I
the
bet he
shock attack gun?
Don't think so.
Just in front of the bottom right there.
Don't think so. Let's go on the side cam and have a look.
What's the best way of doing this? Like that?
It's that side.
Close, big drift,
No,
probably.
it's the other side. I need to move the camera
It's
down.
hidden.
Wrong camera. I can't take anymore. It's too late. There we go. There's no. Oh yeah, there's Gilliman.
There is a Gilliman, so
Right there.
Jack's going for the Gilliman to break a lot of the synergies here.
But that's the scary thing. On 3+, he just comes back. Like nothing happened.
It's 1 dice.
That's true. No CP reroll on that as well. I remember when he was coming back on 4+ with a reroll.
Was it a 4+ or was it a 2 up? I feel like it just happened every
It
time.
was 4+ in 8th edition, but you
Yeah.
could CP reroll it.
Yeah.
Because you could CP reroll any roll. It was back when the Storm Raven meta was a thing.
A lot of attacks.
What a great time.
Love
What a great time that
Lot
was.
of
I think that's when I got into competitive 40k.
Same.
Not
Yeah,
the sort
I think I
I'm
went to a
interested
couple of
in
events
having
at
a
Warhammer
fight
one
with
night.
them.
I lost 1,500 points in models in my turn 1, 2 games in a row, so that was good fun.
Yeah, I played money in my first tournament. But I had a good list. I had Gilliman, 5 Razorbacks with Devastator squads in them,
Yeah.
and 2 Storm Ravens. And a Collector's Assassin. But I didn't know what Collector's Assassin does, and I didn't know what Psychers do, so.
I did not have a good list. I did not know what I was
Move
doing
the
back then.
baskets first.
I think I had a Loyal 32 and Devastators with plasma cannons, and I was just having a good time.
Yeah. I had Devastators with rocket launchers and blast cannons, and Gilliman. And
There
they were
was
just
that
like
mortal wound
shooting all the
strap back
planes.
then, wasn't there?
There was mortal wounds. Yeah, there
With
was no mortal wounds.
heavy bolters and missile launchers.
You could have a strat.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at the wrong side again. There we go. Now we see what Jack's doing.
So the tank busters by the looks of them coming out.
Yes, it looks like they've got long sticks with explosive on them. So it could only be tank busters.
Gets me nothing fun. So they will.
Was that behind the ruin?
Color box. 3.
So of course I get assault in this detachment in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, these are just tank busters running.
Yeah. He's getting the tank busters into the Terminators.
Yep. Which is what I'd expected.
Or potentially into the Librarian, because he is not lone up anymore because he's not in the unit.
Oh, I see.
That will give him an assassinate.
Yeah, probably some into the Libby and the rest into the squad.
Yeah.
Because the Libby's here.
Yeah.
Trucks
So
are probably
AP
a
2 or 3,
disembark,
aren't they?
Scary.
I think
Tank
they're
busters.
AP2, right? They're just rocket launchers.
Tries to pick up. Stick a load of boys on this. France these boys. They get 3 and 9.
There you go. So the boys are going.
No, it's not working. It's
Nope.
Maybe
not
not.
going.
Nope. They're going onto the point. Again, a big blob of T5 wounds that Ed's just going to have to deal with. This is just Jack trying to make things happen.
Yeah, he thought about it. Yeah, Mark, that's the thing. The orcs get everything now.
They do. That's the problem with advance and charge when you have it. You go, I'll just see what happens here, and you roll the 6, and then you're like, oh no, I actually have to make a decision.
And I think someone said in here a pretty good thing. Is like people complain about Tau, but orcs get everything Tau gets twice. So they get the double sustaining advance.
They're Kion all the time.
Yeah. It's just not fair.
I don't feel bad for Tau players. It's okay.
I don't. They deserve it. Just like Eldar players. So like I said, whenever I play Eldar, I think to that Dawn of War cinematic when the Dreadnought just
picks up the Banshee.
kills the Banshees.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, that's what you deserve. Every single one of you.
I roll in advance. 2.
Move the camera down a little bit for you guys. There we go. You can see the exciting orc movement. They're just pouring out onto the objectives and go, what are you going to do now, Ed?
As the flash gets there.
Yep. And normally they're yellow-ish. But Jacks are gold.
I guess it's in theme, isn't it? They're meant to be the rich orcs.
The blinkies are.
Yeah.
Ed's looking a little bit more concerned than before the game.
I think that's what we're saying pre-game. We can go from this is fine to oh no, this is horrible.
He said, I played one game and I beat them, so that's why I stick to.
So if this is Jack saying I'm going to just wire defensively and just play it safe now, this is a very aggressive safe play.
Well, offense is the best defense, right?
It is.
He's only lone op when he's leading a unit, right? Cool.
Correct, sir.
Sounds
He's like,
good
I
to
lost the
me.
game in an RTT last week because Nassim told me how to play the matchup because I asked him. And Nassim
These
said, play this
looters
defensively,
within 9
do
of
this
this
and
truck
that.
will just get
And
an
I played defensively and lost, and I was like, I should have been more aggressive. And I was talking to one of the England coaches, and they're like, yeah, but when Nassim says defensively, that's not
defensively.
That's your offensively.
Yeah. Aggressively for him is all in, and defensively is just pushing everything into the middle.
Yes.
What are you playing at the moment, Dawid?
Guard.
Guard, yeah.
Because I was commission painting guard, and then the guy decided to sell it back to me, so I was like, absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, no, don't
And
worry.
then I've got my
He fell off.
CSM, but I'm playing guard now.
Yeah. What attachment are you liking?
I was playing Bridgehead, and now I'm looking at Hammer of the Emperor.
That's the tank one, isn't it?
Yes. Not very original.
Boys are
I like my tanks.
5.
What are you playing?
I am dabbling with Vanguard Marines. So I'm usually a Drukhari player, but I always want something different. So I've gone basically Drukhari with power armor. So it's just a lot of fun. It's not the best in the world, but having OC2, I've got strike in my list. So
Yeah,
having
you've got loads
OC2
of
jump
tricks.
back in the Cersei, having the reactive moves.
Then you have a
There's
thing
just a
in
lot
reserve.
of options you can do, which is
Probably
kind of my
keep
kind
in
of play
mind.
style.
Yeah.
Nah, I just don't need to be here. This is just.
So you didn't jump on Eldar?
I have a lot of Eldar still on sprue. So it is coming. I started them 3 years ago, actually.
Myself a long way away from G-Man.
At the same time as I had a little one, so
Not worth
it's a
getting
slow
ready.
growth. It's a slow growth, and I'm doing them up as a painting project.
So waiting for the little one to grow up,
so it can help me basically.
help.
Yeah,
Just
I might have
reserves
it
for
finished in the next
your
5
stuff,
years or so.
Deep strike.
Okay.
It's the only one that. Oh, sorry. It's reserved for the scouts, but they give themselves deep strike when they go reserve.
Few boys out that way.
Have to think about stuff.
I think we're all screened for
I
anything
think you are
here,
as well,
so,
to be honest.
I'm not going to bring anything on. Don't need to.
There you
So
go.
then we're going to move
I
on
had
to
no
doing
food and 6
some-
gin and tonics, so I'm a bit tired.
Mike, think what we've got.
I'm waiting for my
That's why
taco
we're
bell.
losing at the moment.
I'm looking
There's
forward
no
to it.
point in them armor contempt.
But I think I'm
There's
looking
no point in
forward
them
to the
armor
shooting
contempt.
phase more.
It's gonna be AP3 when you shoot.
I just want to see the
There's no
orc
point in them armor
goodness.
contempt. They need to spend a CP on that.
I want to see
They're gonna die
Ed beat
in
the
various
orcs,
different
but I
ways
want
and
to see
shit.
the shooting phase.
So are they. Oh, sorry.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm sure we're all waiting for the shooting phase.
Yeah, that's fine. So what we'll do, we'll rapid ingress, I think.
And I hope it's gonna happen. I can't promise it because they can just play caging, but I hope it's gonna happen.
It is going to happen. If not this turn, next turn. He's going medium
do
now.
it and not be dead. This seems reasonable. Right. Cool.
So there's
Okay,
the
there's that.
assaulted
Yeah,
successors, I assume. They just give him
good to me.
deep strike with Ural Venturous.
Yep.
So Ural Venturous actually turns into an absolute monster when he's got reroll
Where are the
wounds.
boys? Where are the boys?
Oh, they're like over here.
Oh, it's fine. So I'm not getting shot by them, I'm not getting shot by them.
Yeah, they're not in range, so yeah.
That's fine. As long as they're not in range.
That's a good rapid
Yeah,
ingress.
well, none of them can see you, so yeah, all good.
Got there. I think that's a good spot.
And those intercessors can actually
Sounds
kill a
good to
lot.
me.
I feel
Yeah,
like
they
it
can.
is.
They really can.
Especially with Plazan too.
Oh, also, Jack, I'm going to put Uriel on this side. So
There's the
that
man himself.
if they want to use any strats, plus 1 AP. He's got a vect.
Sorry, the other one's going to use
Yes,
these
he's got a
traps,
Vector,
they're
doesn't he,
just
as
gonna
well?
give themselves ignore-
So having
ignore cover
a deep
and
strike,
attack.
rapid
Yeah,
ingress,
against the
Vect
closest
is-
target.
Oh, sure.
Then they will shoot the Terminators. They'll pop the pulsar rocket for plus 1 strength, plus 1 AP.
Yeah, there you go. It's going to Termis then.
Basically, yeah. 4 wounds each.
Yep.
Probably worth doing the. No, let's do the tank busters first. Cool. So I've got
Let's
5
move the camera
D3
a
shots
little bit.
plus
Oh, sorry.
10.
Start the shooting phase, because I might kill one. You're going to do the haywire mine.
You did it on Zogrod. You killed his little runt head friend.
Oh, no, that's the one that says now has used it, right?
Yeah, that's the unit hasn't used it.
Sorry, yeah, because I was, that's the one that hasn't used
That's
it.
why you use tokens.
Sorry.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Comes in the box.
It comes with them.
That's going to try and do containment.
I still don't remember to use it, even if
Think
there's a
about
token
five
Do
behind
you
it.
think
5 wins.
Ed ever
I
opened
did
an
anyway,
incursor box?
I'm going to try that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's go.
They're all
He's
borrowed.
opened it and speed painted it, I'm sure.
A 5 and a 3, Jack.
It's an optional bit,
Five
so he
and
didn't
three.
paint it. It's still on sprue.
One left. Works for me.
You can paint it, okay.
Yeah.
funny, but
You could use this
So
as a
5
marker to remember
D3,
things.
Plus 10 for blast, plus 2 for the pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 2 for pistols, plus 10 for blast.
These just don't reroll everything, do they? Just reroll
They
ones.
reroll 1s, yeah.
Daka.
Hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
Again, that's blast coming in.
That's not a great start for me.
Splat. That's a pretty
So
good shot.
every 6 there, so what's that? So
Three
far
hits.
that is 15, 18 hits so far.
At least that's something.
So we get 5 6s, which is 10 extra hits.
You do need.
Very reasonable. Strength 10 with the pulsar rocket, so 2s. I am down to 2 CP, by the way, for people that are wondering. So that many 4-ups, please, Ed. Yes, sir.
So
Freedom
Jack
and
goes
Ed,
down to 2, so I'll put him down to 2.
Yeah, 3.5 deck. It's a start.
That's what we thought it would happen.
Shock attack gun,
Indeed.
number of shots. 5 plus 2 for blast, so 7.
There goes Ed's tech.
Oh, sorry.
Because these terms wanted to hit something, not get hit.
5.
Yeah, they wanted to either draw things out or hit something really good.
Yeah, but when they get shot while nothing else is doing
Yes.
anything, then they're not doing the job.
4 AP.
Because even if 1 or 2 survives, it doesn't do anything, and you wanted
that kills
the
one.
squad to
Yeah.
like draw fire when you're doing
Second one.
multiple things.
Does 3, last one kills her. So 5 dead.
So yeah,
Take
half
it.
the squad's gone.
It's progress.
It is.
Cool.
To be honest, but they only came out because Ed had to kill Zodgrod.
It was, yeah.
Which
Down
sucked.
to, okay, that's all you know. The looters in this truck will shoot the scouts.
Yeah, crack on, man.
I think we have to wait another day to
Sounds
see the
exciting.
Orc's demise, and I think it's gonna be GW who brings it, not the player.
Yeah, I think we have to see over the next few weeks the results they put up, won't we? And
6s. 2s. 4 AP1.
I'll take the ones out of cover first. 4s. No
5s,
5s.
but
That was the point of doing this. 5s.
kills those 2. And it was 5 in total. You
5
rolled
total,
3, so 2 more.
2 more. 2
4 ups.
4-ups, right? Yeah.
Cool. And then the Mega Blasters.
Yeah.
1 hit, you'll live.
It's
One
just
wound,
endless
82.
stream of dice.
It
And
is.
Jack's just shooting like 2 units.
Hazard assist, we're good. Cool. You will have some scouts, sir.
That makes me happy.
It's not looking great.
We'll do those flash hits into the incursors.
Yeah.
They'll pop their lethals.
Sure.
Why not?
To be fair, we're only on round 2. There's only a bit of shuffling, but we get some shooting. But that's not the shooting phase that satisfies me.
5, 6s.
No.
I want to see all of the shooting come out and just blast.
like we said, like Jack said, this is the defensive move when he's only brought 3 units out. It was just half
You
kill.
got cover from on the back,
Ed's
yeah. Two
survivable
damage,
unit
kills one.
with
Oh,
one unit. It's
Still like that. Yeah, sorry,
it is crazy.
Do these guys see these guys anyway?
No, not with. I think like one could. But that's fine.
But now that it's not on the terrain, it's less hard.
Cool. They will shoot the librarian.
Everton?
Yep.
There he goes.
Got nothing else to shoot, so may as well.
So that's
this lot down here,
assassination and containment. That's 11.
we'll do the 3 looters.
Jack drew
that are
10
not
Jack
with
on
the
21 by the end of
into
turn
the
2.
incursors.
Sure.
Make that
Yeah, the cloak is, but it's not gonna cloak Jack just because
4
they're gonna know
looters
what's
into
happening.
them. The D6.
And I agree. Ever since we lost the GW up for rolling
So
dice
3 looters
because it
into
was
them.
apparently hackable,
All the D6 damages into them.
it
And
saved so
then,
much time when
we've
we played
got
with like
4
orcs or
looters,
something.
Yep, and then all the 4 looters at the back into those 2.
Back on. Are these guys down at +1 strength, +1 AP, right? These guys down at +1 strength, +1 AP, right?
No.
There is a way to play the orcs, right? You just give them shooting every turn so they just clock out by just rolling
Yeah,
dice.
I'm not making
you
you
have
roll
to
this.
charge them, so they have to roll
I've
their
seen how many
attacks.
sixes you roll, right?
There's all kinds of things you can do.
Well, see how many ones you roll. It's fine, it's fine. It's completely reasonable, isn't it?
Yeah. Deuce. Incursors have that many at -1.
Completely
Cover,
fine.
yeah. Cool.
It's over here.
There's only 2, right?
Yep. Then into G-Man.
There we go, Gilliman.
Mega Blasters hit on 4s with +1 a hit, reroll
Sick.
1s.
Yeah, go for it, Bob.
Cool, 1 6.
This is into G-Man,
Strength 9, yes, so
Fours.
1 AP2 down to AP.
All right. Sorry, well,
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Shock attack guns. 7 shots.
Ooh, 7 shots into Gilliman.
And on 5s?
4s.
Fours,
because
plus
the
one.
Rerolling 1s. So,
Pretty good.
go back in.
Fine.
4s.
God, Jack.
You see the
Come in,
return of the
Gilliman.
shock attack gun.
4 go through. No, I'm
3
probably.
go, yeah, 4 go through.
Yeah, 4 go through. Yeah. Let's roll less than 10, mate.
Nice, not less than 10. So he's had an accident for the first time.
Wow.
I'll do the 2
got
hazardous.
one shot by shock attack
and then
gun.
I'll
By
shoot
one
the,
shock attack gun.
The 3 looters at the librarian's unit.
Yeah, go for it.
2, 3.
That is
Five,
bonkers.
That is nuts.
If he doesn't get back up, it's game over.
Yeah, it's
Minus
not.
1 10, mate. Yourself.
Oh, okay, so it's back to 6. Cool. 2s. 4, AP1.
Might be that we get early lunch.
Yeah,
You need early
no, you
dinner.
got 3 ups, yeah. Kills 1.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
The instigator goes.
Cool. Containment.
Indeed.
Charge
Let's see if
phase.
Gilliman gets back up.
Keep it fun. Could declare that. Baskets will declare that. 6.
6.
Should have got a tape measure. I'm gonna get
Oh, it's 2 here, mate. Fine. Oh. Oh. Go, go, go.
Ed's just throwing stuff around there.
Yeah, we're good.
It's awkward though, right? Weird.
Are they charging without
Yeah,
rolling
it's not
Gilliman?
great. I'll just have
He's
to go around.
charged with
a
flash
little
kits.
bit.
I'm
It
not
might not be
sure.
they all hit, but
Because
it'll
you
be
roll at the end of the phase, right? Or is it the
some
turn?
amount of orcs will
Gilliman,
come
is it
through.
different?
It's phase, I believe. So Gilliman has to get back up. I'm sure they'll catch it when they come across the other
I
side.
want to know. That's the problem.
They're not going to charge anything. They're not going to charge anything. Does G-Man get back up?
There we
Does
go.
G-Man get back up? Can he get back up?
He does.
Yeah!
How much
they're
did
on
he
the
come
table.
back with? 6. Oh, okay, cool. Couldn't remember if it was D6 or flat 6.
So G-Man's back, potentially getting charged.
Huh?
In the tray.
I was trying to cheat, okay? Let me do it.
Oh,
Didn't
they
count.
didn't shoot anything, so just
You have to
gonna
reroll
burn
it,
It's
sorry.
instinctive to roll it in front of Jack, you know? Say it.
They didn't shoot anything, so they're just going to start burning the middle again. You're not going to let me, but I'm going to
Yeah, we know G-Man's dead.
No, I'm going to try not to let you.
Oh yeah, because he didn't roll, so he's dead. Yep, he didn't try.
He lost the bubble, I think. Right.
So, silence.
Don't feel bad when they tank it and kill you. I'm sorry.
No, they probably will.
So see if Ed, if he gets a big unit in, Ed might pop the strat to give them hazardous.
Yes.
And then I will give them TCP. I give them reroll 1s to wound.
Yeah.
Down a 1.
Do you want him dead or something? Do you want him dead or something?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
1, 2.
Well, I was hoping for more shooting, but it's mainly combat now.
I think that's what makes this detachment so good. Is it is actually still really good in combat with the reroll wounds.
Yeah.
And then 3s, reroll 1s.
Yeah, there is very little they can't do.
Yeah, they do a little bit of everything. They've got assault everywhere. They're fast. They're killing in both phases.
Oh, I know. 2.5. Yeah, they're only 1 damage. Cool.
Well, boys, I'll stab you back.
Yeah, alright.
I'll stab you back.
Oh, I don't think they scored Jack's primary for round 2. Because he had some.
He got a
Now
5, I
worry
think he
too
was
much,
saying
Jack,
at the
fine.
start of his turn.
1 wound though.
Yeah, auto it.
1 wound.
1 wound.
Oh, primary. That's all I'm leaving it as. It's fine.
Fine.
It's fine, Brett. It's fine.
What is this?
Go to 10, mate. Up to 10. Right.
Yeah, Jack's
Was there
scoring
anything-
is literally the maximum
One
potential
wound,
score
if
he
you
could
want.
get.
Stab.
That's it.
Stab. Consider yourself
one on the
stabbed.
Well, the
back
maximum
is
would be
a
12
Yes.
on
See how that-
You just put a wound
on
on
the
one.
turn, but you know,
As long as you're in the back, I
unrealistic.
don't care. Cool. Well, that was a turn.
It's alright.
We did some things.
So Ed really needs to push now.
I think I can do something.
Yeah, but how?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you can, yeah.
I can kill stuff.
I got containment and assassinate.
You do? So came for 3, right?
Like, I know Ed kills stuff,
I got it for
but
6.
he's killing
That's
stuff
what did
enough
it,
because
and
there's
that's
more
what-
stuff in the trucks.
What's it?
Kills
this is-
enough
we're not
stuff.
fucking
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, so that's doing it, yeah?
Yep.
It's done.
6 for
So, my
containment, 5
cards.
for assassinate.
Give me some good cards, babe. Oh, scouts will go up. There's no point in resisting there. So, yeah. We'll go.
Yeah, losing those
bring it down.
Terminators, he can't wrap the
is it
trucks
one
anymore
bad
to
turn?
stop them from
Bad
getting
turn?
out, so
Very
he has to
tired.
actually deal with them next turn.
That's fine. I'll just kill everything in the middle.
I like
worried
it.
about
Good plan.
I'm not worried about it.
Good plan.
Anyway, so.
If I'm dead,
It
don't
feels
get
like
the point.
a
Exactly.
endless task because you, like, looking at the table, right? Let's say he kills everything in the
That
middle.
truck within 60
There's stuff on the top, on the bottom, and in the trucks.
I don't think it is.
And then if he kills stuff at the bottom, it's the same
Right.
Yeah.
problem.
Let's keep at this game going.
It's just too
I'm
much
okay.
stuff,
There's
too
too
many
much
bodies.
stuff, the attrition, you just can't
I'm gonna go
chew
with-
through enough, quickly enough, it seems. He still has, he does still have Gilliman, so he does still have his
Fine.
double
Yeah,
oath.
fine.
Should
Yeah.
just be more than 20 from them is the only thing. But
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. They're gonna charge there. No.
oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I see.
I want all of them dead. Is there a watch pretty much last?
So Jack doesn't have any fullback
Off an
shoot,
objective doesn't matter.
is the
Yeah,
only thing.
it's fine.
So
Like,
he
it's
can
not
shut down
bad,
units that way.
but it's not great.
'Cause I can do a decent amount here this turn, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd agree.
if I can kill that, and
Yeah,
this.
more Daka is pretty good.
that's okay. You've only got 1 unit attack buster coming from reserve.
Yep.
I plan not to die.
Well, 1 unit of looters in reserve as well.
Those attack busters can't fall back. and
I
shoot
genuinely
anyway.
have no idea how Ed wants to get it back in the round 2.
Okay, so. Oh, so I was deciding. We're going to go with first oath is going to be on the Orcsies, the looters.
Yep.
Second oath will be on. They can't fall back and shoot, but they can get into the truck and shoot, right?
Yes, Jack just moves into truck and
When it gets
shoots.
to a
You're
certain
right,
point,
Mark.
we
I
can
didn't think
start
about it.
doing things anyway, it's fine.
He doesn't get his sustain though. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
It's fine. Anyway, the scouts have gone up.
It's better than no shooting.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I keep getting good secondary cards, and Ed's are not as good as mine, so
Yeah,
that helps.
it does help.
You get 5 primary, right?
I do indeed, sir.
People are really interested to see Ed's tech, but Ed's tech is failing. We need to do something.
Come on here next turn, right? Oh, no,
Yeah.
come on here this turn.
Yeah, I can come in from that table edge now. From
Can't,
Scouts
can't be
go
tricksy
there.
when people run at you with
Oh,
guns.
sorry. Second oath. When did I say second oath? Them or them? Oh, the second oath on them.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful Ed's face. There you go. That's probably what we want to see.
Here. They move, shoot, move over here. There we go. Cool. So, right, we're going to go with these guys. The rest of the 7 is in flat.
Yep.
They're coming.
Waddling along.
Hobbling on. Just want to kill you a bit, Jack, that's all. Oh, sorry, that's way too fast.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
those are fine.
You kill me, you kill me.
Say again.
You kill me, you kill me.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, I'd get Tom to sit here and talk to you. The problem I have is Tom doesn't know how to move the cameras around.
It'd be static cameras.
Yes.
I don't care about it.
And the problem is that the table is too big to have static cameras.
Can't advantage you again, right? Unless you go into the wild.
I can put them in the wild, but
So,
you're right.
yes, Jack. If you don't mind, I'm not going to do this.
That's fine. That's fine. It's all good.
I'm going to just do some slightly different. So he's going to advantage instead. So they start there, they're going to go back now. Back
Well,
7.
that's part of the
On
tech,
profile.
Jonathan.
Yeah, it's all good.
The Mind War is part of the
And
tech
plan
to
this
get
game.
Jack to make mistakes so he can win. So if he says he's got tech, he's got tech. He doesn't say what it is.
Is that too far? It's too far. Don't know how I'm going to kill this stuff. So let's see.
So let's see, realistically, Ed can kill one of those units.
Yep.
Maybe two with
See how it
charging.
goes. These guys are going to fall back.
He's
That's the first
he's
battle
fallen
shot.
back with the Terminators now.
Ah.
So they're not
And
coming
you're
in.
nailing these battle shots. Then, you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
are.
These are going to fall back. So
Oh, he's got some
Just
this is
take
intercessors in the
these-
middle so they can do stuff.
Yeah.
You're good.
fine.
And they're small units, the
We
tank
get
busters, so you can
scared,
throw
we don't get
grenades,
too-
get
Yeah,
them
it's true.
down
You
to a
get
point
scared,
where
but you
they're,
don't fail
they're
the
not
roll that matters,
particularly
so you're all
interesting.
good.
These guys can do a lot, I
Get
think.
away from you.
Oh, they
That's
they
gonna
can do a
make
huge
these
amount because
awkward,
those looters are on the
for
train,
elemental,
so
so do the back,
their
pass
mortal
these
wounds are absolutely huge.
Yeah, that doesn't look
Yeah.
great. As long as he tucks himself in a bit more.
Oh, he can just. I just realised there's a wall. I can just go there.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. You're good.
Yeah, fine. We'll go there.
It's
Yeah.
because you
That's
do
right.
dev wounds at the
Now,
end and they have to
keep
take
careful
saves.
I need to just, I need to just indirect and get rid of pieces. So let's do that.
And he's got the double oath
So
if he kills
they're
his
burning.
first one, so
Yeah.
he would have picked a safe unit first.
And then
See, quite often I look at Ed's list and I think, oh, it's not that good, but then it actually is.
And then you start thinking about, oh, yeah. There's always lots of layers to it.
that is the line I want.
Yep.
I can advance if you want, but I think the general idea is. So I need to roll one. I'm not
Oh yeah, because they're all assault weapons anyway on the stern guard. Because I assume these are stern guard, like I said.
I'll go there.
Yeah.
And then it's all set up on that line perfect, so it can just.
I'm surprised he's
avoid the shooting.
advanced them, because I thought he would have charged the truck to wrap to start trying to push
You'll
I
get
out.
think he
like
doesn't want to get shot because
row.
once he's there, all the trucks
You
are
can probably
just
get
able to shoot him
more,
down,
but
but he
Yeah,
wants to
so
stay
we can
as
get
far
a
back as he
stun
can.
gun
He
as well.
doesn't do it in shooting
I don't think the guns help
because
you
then
there,
it forces the truck with orcs
but yeah, probably the best you're gonna get
to
is
come down to the same
something
spot and then get shot back, and I think that's the strategy.
And you can achieve the same thing with the eliminators there if he walks forward, just make it
Settle
real
everything,
hard
yeah.
angles
You'll
there
get
too.
Yeah.
Also, you'll get 7, I think, on that line, but Yep.
Line here.
not gonna
Let's go the other way.
overwatch them.
Interesting.
9. 9.
So he's using it to screen.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what Jack has in.
What was I
reserve.
even concerned about, mate?
probably more shooting.
Probably more shooting.
Scouts. In fact, are we screened anyway? So if we just go there, it's probably better.
So Jack only has 3 trucks,
Yeah.
so you've got looters,
That's. So, shoot.
tank busters, and
Yep.
flash
Fire those
gates.
10 stone guns there
So
with
he will
them.
have another squad of looters,
So,
So yeah, he will have another.
and
squad.
he will have a
how
squad of
many
flash
rapid fire
gates,
for me? Heavy bolts at the back.
and probably more tank busters. It depends how he
12,
splits
yeah.
the squads. I'm not sure.
You've got 4 in rapid fire, and then 2 heavy bolts.
And 3 that aren't.
See, Ed's turns are super quick.
Yeah.
Hang on, 3s.
If they're playing on the clock, Jack will be in trouble.
I think they're just having a nice game because they're not there because they know each other. They know the game's going to finish.
Moving on
It's-
4s,
Yeah, 4's rolling.
6 in the dev.
Yes. 4's rolling and 6 is rolling.
But if you're playing it like WTC or something, then time
Oh.
is one of the weapons you have.
It is, and it's what you need to build your list around. I know. I've had troubles with it with my Drukhari, taking
Yeah.
26 units, and I
Yeah.
put a clock on myself
It's
every
impossible.
game because you just say, okay, if I run out, that's on me. I'm not going to penalise my
I'm
opponent
now
for
not
that.
sure, so let's say 3.
Okay, so I've got 1 dude in the character left.
One doing a character. Heavy bolts. Let's go, heavy boys! So 3 sustain.
Cool. I think you're gonna get him, but
Hopefully. 2. No, 3s, right?
yeah.
Yeah, this matchup is much less exciting than I thought it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Because I thought it's gonna be explosive, but it's just like, I'll shoot you here a little bit, and then I'll move.
Yeah, I think the position Jack's put himself in is letting it be that attrition where he can just trickle things in.
If he's moving, I'm
Someone
gonna
came
over
round
him.
and rushed
Yeah,
me.
if he's
That's
moving,
why
I'm
it's
gonna
good to watch
overwatch
bad
him.
players,
Yeah, of course
because
you
they will
do.
just go for
Is
it,
he
and it's
moving?
gonna be
Yeah.
action and murder.
That's why I watched more of his guns.
And we watch 2 good
Fire
players, and it's like, go kill each other.
Yeah, come on, do something.
I think he's still in a decent position where he is anyway. I think he's in a decent position where he is anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, we'll go with hand a Dominion into the truck. 2s. 5s. 2s. Empty.
Dead.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Yay!
Anyone
Probably
want
not
6?
yay, but yeah.
And then gets a boy.
Gilliman
Yeah.
shot the truck, and it exploded.
Yay.
Yay.
Yep, kills 3.
I
3
can't
boys
lose this
dead.
opportunity.
Then he killed three
They will
boys
shoot
with the explosion
indirect
too.
into the
Yep.
tank busters.
Sorted.
Yep. That is those ones.
Yeah. Because you don't have I just get plunging
They probably
fire.
have like +1 to hit and wound.
That's
Now
ones.
they've lost their understarting
That-
strength or something.
Yeah.
They seem to have everything
10,
else.
12.
Ooh, plunging fire.
Plus 5.
Plus 5, 17.
So it's the Desolators, right? They're still fine.
Yep.
17. On 4s. Sorry. I didn't put my CP on. I'm going to spend the 1 CP I've got for sustain and lethals. This is what I always do.
So he's going to sustain and lethals again?
To be fair. Rolling. 3 lethal and sustain. So there you go.
I wish I knew what Ed drawn, to be honest. I'm gonna go have a look at his cards. I'll be right back.
Yep. That is that many AP1. No cover.
So 5. 1, 2,
Bring it down
3,
here,
4, 5. I've got 1 left.
Yeah, 1 left. And then Vanguard launcher. 6. Your blast. Yep. Force. Rerolls. 1 sustain, 1 lethal. Yep. 2s.
Now we know what the intercessors are doing. They're going for area denial and they bring it down. So if he kills 2 tracks, that's pretty good points.
It is, yeah.
I don't think he can kill 3.
The Desolators just picked up those tank busters in the middle that came in and hurt the terminals.
It's like I said, anything that comes out, Ed can kill pretty well. Maybe that's the strat, just whittling him down,
It is. When
Let me see the charge.
Ed going first, he can try and play that game, just whittle,
He's going second.
and then come out.
Jack's going first, yeah. But it's like I said, I just think there's so much more for Ox to come on that I don't know.
I can get 2 ranks in here, can't I?
Because that'll get him some points in the middle, but that unit's dead next turn now.
Yeah, that's fine. You're good.
So, we have happen there.
But Ed has to push with that card deficiency as well, so it's a tough spot.
Hit on 2s. He hits. Does he have sustain?
Yeah, he does.
He does have sustain, yeah. So do I fish? Yeah, probably fish, right? Cool. Yeah!
Yep. Reroll hits from Oath.
No, I don't reroll hits at all.
No, so you've got 8
That's
hits.
cheating, mate.
Sorry.
I'm just
You reroll
forgetting-
wounds?
I'm just forgetting shit. That's what I'm rerolling. I was going to not reroll wounds. It's probably better. Oh, sorry. Cool. That many AP2, mate.
A lot.
AP2 damage.
5 ups for War.
Back on sack.
1 left.
Yeah. And then that's them done a thing.
Yeah, I've got 1 left, but it's fine. You got like 800 attacks, so I'll just pick that up.
Have you got 1 left? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I had 1 left.
Oh, sure.
Your power fist will kill it.
Yeah, I forgot the power fist. Cool. Cool. I don't like screaming with the army. Good librarian.
So you got area denial, and
I
you got to
did.
bring it down for 2.
I did. I'm really proud of myself today.
Well done,
2
Ed.
cards.
Well
But
done.
Ed's still so far behind on points.
Carry on, sir.
Cool. Cool. My turn 3, I hold 2.
I constantly have to pester Ed to put the points on.
He just gets overexcited, he's like a little puppy.
Definitely dead.
Now he needs to do the next battle
Yeah,
round
CP
and
for
do
some drops.
Jax.
You do.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Cool. Still got 2. Anyway, actually, I didn't spend any in your turn, so we got to 3. Cool.
So Jack's up to 3. I can do it. Ed's up to 1. I can do it too. If he tells me what he draws, I can change that too.
So when you wanted to make this difficult, what exactly were you trying to do with this?
I was trying to stop it so that if you have to move, you have to advance around and shit.
So you accept if I get a good advance, I can shoot at something. Because I will probably try it.
And you would, right? But it's just, it's the only way that I'm going to
That's
try.
fine. I mean,
I couldn't charge.
if you want to try and stop it, we'll have a look and see if there was a way of
Well,
doing
if not,
it.
I just send them in, kill the flash, get some pile in.
Behind enemy lines and mark for death.
Mark for death.
Cool. It's marked.
3 scouts, desolators, and that Libyan.
Cool. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
By them lines.
Behind, we can do.
Marked for death. Good players are good, but
Can't do
getting
mark,
them to
so
do
we
simple
could have
tasks
redraw
is the
mark.
hardest thing you can think of.
It's the focus. When you're focused, you see the zone, you don't care about the grades.
Cull the Horde, nothing for Cull. Engage on all fronts, like that card.
That's alright.
They've got an hour left, but I think they said they're going to be fine. It's probably going to
tempo's
be
going to pick up
See if we
now.
get a big advance roll. See if we
I
can
hope
get
so,
some fun.
because I'm here for blood
I
and
can't
murder.
see any reason not to do it. So
Well, my theory was the line of sight here was going to be difficult. But if you're not going to be difficult, then I'm just fucking.
yeah, I mean, like I said,
I think now that Jack's turn 3, he has to come on. It's just going to be, we're all in. See
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, if he picks up those stone guard down the bottom, that whole flank is just gone.
Yeah, it's just Steingard and Gilliman.
not
Yeah.
super hard to do it.
And
It looks like.
he doesn't need
but-
to worry about that flank because there's no lines
I
of
mean,
sight
to be
for
honest,
Ed.
you're probably better off if
Ed
Jack
needs
just
to
stuck into the
get
building and
on
you
it
just
to
put
shoot
the scouts.
through, and he was only shooting the stuff that he could see.
Yeah, I think it's
Because then you just say
If
you
he
mark
gets on, he can
that,
see
then-
that, I
Yeah, no,
suppose,
I know,
but
that's why we can fix it.
it doesn't really get him into
Because
range of
like I
anything
said,
juicy.
You told me what you wanted to do,
He might just be sitting there
so we
hoping for
can fix
the
it. It's all good.
burn down there
I
late
think that
game.
fixes it
Yeah, I
relatively
think
well.
you're fine. I think now, if I do, it's going to be like a big advance roll to do it. How much of a gap you got there? Tiny, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not going to. Cool.
Go for it, man. If you're on 6 in advance, I don't think
yeah, is it worth still gambling on it? Probably is, right? Like, if I roll a 6 and I kill most of the unit, I think you just lose, right?
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense.
And failing that, they can always just go there, shoot Ventus squad. So,
Ventus
that's
squad
it,
is
shall
not
we?
too hard to kill.
Tank
Yeah,
busters.
go for it, sir.
What?
Ah!
Not going to see.
There's a chance.
Not going to reroll that. Not worth it. Probably should have moved the flash kits first if you don't mind. But
Yeah, cool.
Termis give up who call the horde?
Pretend they're not there.
What is it? 10 of them with 4 wounds? Yeah, that's 40 wounds.
Yeah, they're 40 wounds there. Yeah.
they
So
might
you want to
shoot
keep
but
one
I don't
alive.
think you care much about that.
Probably will shoot me, I imagine.
So, they go 7. They can shoot Ventus's unit, I guess. That objective is sticky.
Yeah, sure.
This just feels like an execution because just line up, kill, line up, kill, line up, kill. And there's
Yeah.
no repercussions. Oh, I died. There you go, there's another one.
Actually,
Yeah,
instead
he
of
has to
going
come up and
that
do it
way,
that
they're
way
just
when he
gonna
loses
retreat
his
into
way.
this truck and sit in here.
Yeah, man, why not?
That just seems like a sensible place to be.
That makes me sadder that they're in there, so
Yeah.
I think that's a good call.
So Jack's planning to kill these guys.
Save them.
If you don't
He
mind,
can probably
I'm
bring
gonna
up
go for a quick
reserves
smoke.
and
Yeah,
kill
that's
these
fine.
guys, right?
What time are we on?
Like, this is turn 3.
And we've got an hour
Hotfix?
and- an hour left.
It's either that or just bring
Chill here,
points
you
up.
can't
I'm
put
not
anything on here
sure.
for a turn at
Yeah,
least,
I don't know because
I don't think the rules itself are like that, but it's just you get
No, like
so
ingressive,
much
right?
stuff.
No.
Because orcs are
So I'm
orcs
just
are
gonna
still brittle.
continue
It's just you can
to
get so
stand
many of
20
them that
away
it doesn't
from
matter
the
what you
man with
kill.
this unit.
Checks out.
I think like you look at looters as well. They're what 100 points.
100 points for
and
10.
That's
Get them
absolutely
out.
fine in
This truck
any
will
detachment
drive
like this.
Toe onto this
Yes.
point. You guess what's gonna
Maybe
try burning
Lutas.
inside there.
No, you
All
cannot
that
make it so
move,
Lutas
need to
don't
get
get
out.
sustained. And you cannot make it so they hit worse than 6s. You can take away the rerolls and then they're bad.
Yeah.
But who wants that,
But
right?
we've already seen what they've done out of trucks without the rerolls, and they still
Yeah, yeah.
they still do enough.
Not for 100 points. And I'm probably not the right person to ask. Because I'm not great at balancing, obviously. But I'm sure they'll figure something out.
They will.
It's not like they don't know.
No.
So there's a bunch of stuff coming out.
Let's just be happy it's just in infantry and walkers, and you can't do it out of trucks at the moment.
Oh, yeah, imagine out of trucks and you can't touch anything. That's huge.
Killing. Back. Truck just drives.
Oh, that's the thing, Duffy. See, I would take Duffy's advice the most because he actually plays the army.
What's the range on last fusils?
36? 36, yeah. Sounds very reasonable. Sounds like a 36 gun.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
to
but
me
see,
as
even
well.
if you do it in WA only, they still get the WA for the CP and the command phase, right?
Oh, yeah.
So they still get it. But I
Alright,
suppose
well,
they
there's no
cannot be in the
more
truck then,
combination,
so it
jeez.
does change things a little bit.
Oh, wait a second.
I've agreed with it long ago.
not
I'm
going
not a
great, but I'm
playtester.
doing
I don't have enough insight, and they've got a bunch of playtesters
testing-
that
testing
will
if it's actually
that will cool
blunting
it down.
Yeah.
So they'll figure out how to fix it. It's just
Exactly.
mind-boggling that it actually came out.
That's the surprising bit because they have been so good at catching all these things. And we're confident it'll be fixed. So
Got nothing
it's not
else
like
on
when we used to have,
reserves, right?
6-12 months of this
No,
broken stuff.
nothing. Oh, I've got
Yes.
scouts, potentially.
Cool. Gonna
Not
ask
that you
that.
care, but I haven't.
It's fine. I'll live with that, I guess. I'll just make sure my home stream.
You're not Pete Duff.
basically.
There you go. You're
Can't
Duffy.
randomly steal
You
it
take his
from-
place. I thought you're him because he went home. He got sick.
Pete's still here. Mike went home.
Yeah.
Progressing next
Does it at least feel more of a game than the other games?
Yeah.
See, it works.
No,
then.
I'll give you an Ed. I'll give you an Ed.
I think if I went
You've been
first,
doing
it's
alright.
better.
Your name is iDuff, so you're Duffy. Whether you want it or not. And you'll be held accountable for any actions that Mike Duff might do.
Lost a
It's just
tank
the way it
buster
is.
to the void. You're a tank buster now, I guess. There's a tank buster that's been lost to the void back there somewhere.
It just exists at the back, threatening next turn, whatever.
Pretty much.
How do I pick the wrong camera twice?
Come on. Just indirect them. Put the looters here instead. That's probably the right unit to put here.
Look at
There
how
you
much
go,
stuff
these.
appears on the board
I'll just
out of
regress them in
nowhere.
somewhere next turn. make sure I have a CP.
It doesn't look too bad, and then suddenly, bam, orcs.
Ingress is good.
It's like me playing CSM in Rhinos. They randomly come out and it's bad.
Transports are the right way to play 40k.
Transports
though.
are so powerful and they
Yeah.
get so cheap. I'm glad because I like transports. It's annoying, but like I think it's really thematic that you have transports,
Yeah.
right?
Who doesn't want murder elves jumping out of transports and stabbing people? It's fun.
No,
It's
Eldar
fun.
don't deserve transports.
No, Dark Elder, it's okay. It's okay.
They
No.
stay off.
It's even worse.
Don't put us in that.
You're all Eldar.
Shooting. This unit of looters will shoot Ventus's unit first.
That is a matchup I'm interested
more
in.
freaky.
Hazardous checks.
I'm interested to see how
Good.
Drakari do go into this this orc detachment,
Winning rapid
because I
fire
feel like it
without
does have the tools to
Rapid
hurt
fire's
it.
24.
Oh, you're fine, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 48 range.
If you can open the trucks, you can just throw stuff at them and kill them.
Yeah, they're 48 in trade.
Yeah. It's interesting. They're cheap for 100 points.
Sixes, re-rolling everything.
You have an egg,
You're on a point.
Michael. Don't complain.
Yeah. Pass it in.
Appreciate your egg. We've got transports at home.
That is 7 sixes, so 14 more hits.
Reasonable. That's a fair reward.
Yeah, that's fine.
Probably
fair
Coco.
reward,
You
fair
need to
reward.
run more witches. If you're not running 60 witches at 80
Yeah,
points,
that many AP1.
I
Yep.
can't figure out this matchup too up. I'll roll 5 at a time just in case.
I will be very surprised. if
Well,
you're
Dan used to play a list with 3 drop pods, and he used to run like a ton of drop pods and just move block people in the deployment when he opened the hatches.
yeah.
4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead, 5 dead. Now Uriel. I think he has got a 2 up, so.
Yeah, I
next
hope.
one.
It's not gonna get deleted before South Coast, and it's gonna be bad.
Mega Blasters,
Hopefully, as soon as
5
people see
full
South
rerolls.
Coast, they're gonna go into an outrage, and it's gonna get
actually
deleted.
That's
Yeah,
what,
these are
it's a good thing we got a super
Oh, it
major
doesn't
right
matter
on its
anyway.
release
Okay.
though, because that
But
means
the next
something will be.
I've got like 4 things to shoot Uriel.
Why are you making me? Why are you tell me?
Alright, I'm sorry, Ed, I'm sorry.
I'm joking. What I mean is he was definitely dead.
Yeah, definitely dead. Cool.
You want to shoot me some guns here?
Oh yeah, may as well, right? There's no reason not to. I've got
I've seen a bunch of
Great.
eggs in 8th. I think they're meta. We had mycolid spores.
Is that when you can put eggs inside eggs?
No, you had eggs dropping, and there was those massive spore mines
yeah.
flying around.
how much CP have you got? Any? One.
Huh?
Hive tyrants, eggs, and the mines.
I might.
I got 1 hit.
Yeah,
1 wound. AP1.
Oh no, maybe it wasn't an egg. It was the same box as an egg, but you built the mine
Truck
from it.
starts burning again.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Lithic spore or something.
Same thing.
I'll
Yeah.
get engaged for 2.
It's a very quick
2.
turn.
2.
I have 2, yeah.
Yep.
Jack is
Cool.
just
And I'll get
consolidating his
behind.
points on
Exactly.
that.
And I think they're realizing they're low on
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, they know. They can see
I'm
the
asking a
writing.
question. I
Oh,
think
sorry. Yeah, I've got the. Sorry, I'm going to shoot the incursor, not the terminators with the thing. You got that 1 incursor on 1 wound.
I'll roll a 6 then.
All right, I've got another 4 to shoot.
Oh!
Yeah, and I've got a whole truck full of stuff to shoot. Yeah, cool.
Oh, he's dead. It's fine.
Sorry, I'll be honest, I forgot he was there.
He's dead
so.
to me anyway.
I picked the
Right, so we got engaged for 2, behind for 4.
the secondaries to just
And we did change it to engage.
Ah,
Yeah. Yep. That's 10
okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, 10 primary. Ed gets 5.
Ed gets 5. Your cards are.
It's screwed in my eyes.
Yeah,
we
he
have
is absolutely
cover
done.
assets.
Unless-
Extend.
Is the secret tech going to come out now?
He's down bad for points. Yes, so that's the scary thing. Whenever something's broken and other detachments are not, I'm scared that GW is gonna just nerf units.
Yes.
Because if they do, then it brings everything down.
It destroys the entire detachment, doesn't it?
And orcs have a good detachment, the tactical run, right? So
Tactical was good. Bully Boys was starting to come back a little bit. It's just a bit of a pressure list. It's a fine,
Give me a 9 inch charger if you
finely
wanna go back
balanced army,
Oh,
except for
really?
this
How much do
detachment.
you
It
move?
seems.
Yeah.
8. So your max is 20. Oh, I'm giving you an 11-inch charge.
Oh, no.
We're
Push
close
them.
enough.
That's
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm going to.
Yeah, it's all good. Just being 20 away from G-Man.
Yeah, of course. What would you want to do? Right, we'll go.
I'll
with-
ask Ed when he's not thinking. And I'm sure he will flick me off or something. So equally cute.
The Eds will be the Desolators. They're just.
I mean, he's
they can only
23.
do so much.
He's 23 points behind currently.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's trying actually to get really lucky and kill.
Yeah, I want orcs to be good. I want to see the tactical being played, but
I want to see
Proper
melee
asset
orcs back.
is
It's always
okay,
shooting
nothing
orcs. I want to see
too
melee
dangerous
orcs.
outside.
Yep.
Actually, is it okay?
Yeah, no, it seems fine to me, Ed.
I will discard your assets for a CP.
Oh,
So I go up a CP, down a CP, basically.
Yep.
So at this point, Ed's got to be just looking at his
Established
differentials just for his placings in the
To be honest, my
in the
cards have all been
standings.
really good and Ed's have all been really bad.
I'll go
so
put Ed's
bit
cards on
awful,
because
yeah.
he will not do it.
Although I should get a 9 this turn though, because I'm gonna drop the scouts down there. They go down as usual. I'll shoot that squad. Because you got no reserves left, so I can pick them up and come down over it. Yeah, and then
Actually, yes, it is on BCP. 6++. Search for that, and you will find it.
Yep.
So, huh? Oh, I'm not going to answer that question because it didn't work.
There's no secret tech. It's only secret tech if the secret tech works.
It's not working. It's not that it's not working. It's just like
So yeah, as you can hear, the secret tech will not be revealed because it didn't work. So it'll be revealed when it works.
He's
We need
saving
to
it for
hold
his next
something
round
in
when he
the
pairs
middle
into
of
it
Yeah,
again.
the event is on
One equals
BCP.
one,
I'll
matter.
find the link for you. Give me 1 second. There you go.
shoot, move them somewhere.
You're saying you're not going to move D-Man first?
No.
Oh.
It's Overwatch him with.
Yeah, oh no, there's the lines there's not as good as I thought it was. No, I haven't done anything. You're good.
I've got a line. I've got a line on the front, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you don't even have to look at your phone.
Basically.
There you go. Make it easier for
See
you.
what messages he's got too, right?
Oh yeah, Jack, read the messages.
I'm going to keep standing there burning in the middle every turn so that you do something about it.
Actually, it's Ed's.
Ed's.
Have you burnt this turn?
Yeah,
burning
the
this
truck's
turn?
doing it.
Ah. Annoying.
Oh, I need to get rid of the line, but I know where my mouse is. There.
I can't do anything about this turn.
Boom.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. So we're going to go with. Oh, second oath won't really matter, but it's going to be on 2 of these then. I don't think I kill them.
No, it's absolutely fine.
Right, I'm going to counter go. So we're going to go with. These guys are going there because they've got they AP1
The
ignore
screen
cover.
that's watching, I've got one model on the second floor so he doesn't get plunging fire. Because I'm sure
Yeah.
people will ask.
Smart man.
No, it's Jack cheating. 5d3 plus 4 each. So we've got 10.
Ed's turns are
5,
super
10.
quick, mainly because he's got
Yeah,
like
10
3
plus
units.
20.
Yeah,
10 plus 20,
when
that's
you've
what I
lost most of your
sorry,
army.
plus 15 because I lost 3.
He
to
does
the
like his
explosion.
hammer units.
Ah, lame. So we've got 25. Well, the maths definitely won't work now.
No, I'm sorry, Ed. I'll be honest, I forgot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have bought some back. So it's all good. It worked out alright for me in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 25
Right,
shots from
forward.
5d3.
Staying lethal as usual.
Yeah, all good.
Wasn't great, was it, Jack?
You're taking out misses, I'll move hits
Oh
over.
yeah, sweet. Cheers, mate. That was awful.
Yep.
Try
1
again.
so far.
Let's try again. So we have both. That was
There
way
we
better.
are, much better.
So we've got
So we
4
got 4
sustain,
lethal,
lethal,
sustain. Yep.
and then these are
4
response to
lethal.
wound.
Ed also has a lot of shots, but these shots are just from one squad.
Yeah.
And
One ignore cover. No,
for orcs,
dash
unfortunately,
ignore cover.
every
No,
squad
dash
looks like
ignore
this.
cover.
5 ups, there we are. Oh, that made a big difference.
Yeah, big difference, yeah.
5 up for the pain boy.
Sure. That was still pretty good, actually. I'll take it.
4, 8, 9.
And that means you've got 8 left.
Something like that, yeah.
The Mega Launcher gets 7 shots because I've got 4 plus 3 for blast. Pause.
You think it's slow, Danny?
It's a good hit roll.
She's staying lethal.
It's a side quest now to track the clock to see if it's accurate.
Twos. That many. These are actually AP1 ignore
Proving
cover.
we're live, right?
Yeah.
Oh. 2 damage
Yeah,
each.
that's fine.
2 damage each.
Reroll successes, 4 die.
So you've got 3 left, right?
No, I got more than 3.
I killed 9 with the first lot, 4 with the second lot,
Yeah.
and 3 died. There was like 4 left somewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 3, plus 9, 12,
Plus 4.
4, 16. So
4
I've
left.
got 5 models left. So I've
Yeah.
got 21
Oh,
models
character.
for
Yeah,
Pain
sure,
Boy.
sure. So 4 left is what I mean. Yeah.
21.
Yeah, 4 boys, 1 Pain Boy.
That's okay.
Oh, you
now
killed
I
the
need to
19
wrap
models, so I've got 5 left.
No.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, go for it. You can't deep strike though, right? It's going on the sides.
No, probably over there. If you want to shoot these instead, by all means, go for it.
I've got oath. Sorry,
Yeah, the oath is not bouncing because nothing's getting killed either.
Yeah.
So that's really
Just-
nice.
it is
You'd
just
be
not
really
hitting
impressed
that,
if I did that, right?
I would, but I don't think you can, so I'm going to go there. And if you do, then fair play.
It's just trying to pull some
Right,
points
yo.
because this is a WT system, so you want to score as much as
rapid
you can.
ingress
You
there.
never go, yeah, that's game over.
annoying.
You might
Which I-
talk it
I
out,
wish
but
you
you still want to score as much as you can.
Even without oath, put all your models back. I can't let the tank buster squad activate here.
Yeah, that's it. If you want to shoot them instead.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, the boys will go back. Ed will shoot the tank busters.
Yeah, Ed's going to shoot the tank busters again because we've got rapid ingress. So, right, so the Vanguard launcher gets 5 plus 1 for 6 shots. No rerolls, but I do still have to stay in the lead.
So they're redoing the shooting because Ed's target was
And then
ass.
not plus 1 to wounds.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's just blatant cheating, that.
1 wound.
No.
And it's going horribly bad.
Yeah, it's going horribly bad, yeah.
Castellans.
No, I think Jack wanted to rapid ingress, and then it's going back and redoing. Because I want to change decisions.
Pause. 1 to stay in the lethal, 2 to stay in the lethal.
Because Ed killed off his charge, which allows Jack to rapid ingress and then kill everything, so Ed's deciding, oh no, I have to
Slap me AP1
do it
in
differently.
cover.
Kills 2.
Yeah, and then there's 1 at AP2 in cover. That's 3 dead. 3 dead. That's better than killing Auto.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool.
Lovely. Terminators will charge in then, you know what they're doing.
Oh, it's not even that. I think Ed just wanted to
They're
kill
going to charge
something
the
that actually does stuff.
flash hits. They're on 11. That's interesting. There's not much I can do interesting about it.
I can't see what you can do here, but...
So Ed wanted a low roll there so he could
There's nothing
move up
interesting to do with it, Jack.
and not have to base and
It's
tag
an
that,
11-inch charge.
tag that
She's
Good
vague.
charge.
truck.
To
She's
be
vaguely
fair, the 11
excited.
charge is a good charge.
They can go there. Yeah, so let's go there. Just going to make it so I can go back onto the primary. I can't fit through there. Can I fit through there? I think I rolled 2 armor charge, Jack, to be honest. I can't base there because I go out of coherency, right? So he doesn't have to base. So he has to base there. So he goes there, he goes there, and then we're fine. Cool. Right, okay, so 4 Terminators and Librarian. Turn 4. Yeah, 5, sorry. Ah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, this turn is much more fast-paced. The problem is nothing
I've got the
really
rapid
changes on
ingress,
the
and it shows them
table,
as
so
my
it looks
actual
like
oath,
nothing's
it's fine.
happening.
Anyway, so
Because
no,
Ed's
no,
just
it's too late,
shifting
it's too late.
an inch here, inch
So
there,
the rapid
shooting and
ingress,
charging
these guys
next to
will
him.
just, attack shoot there.
That's the pressure Ox put down.
I really don't mind.
Oh, the thing is, it's like
Because they're everywhere,
if they were
right?
rapid ingress, if I oath them,
so
they come down, then I get oath. Because like, they have to come down. It's not like it's
At
not.
least you've got an exciting game
Anyway,
to
the
commentate.
Terminators.
I said you can open.
With loads of
reroll
things
whatever.
happening and loads of
Yes, we've
opinions.
got, well, how much time we got, David? How much time we got? 45 minutes. We actually do have time to do it, don't we? Right, okay. Let's just
Stop
keep
panicking.
Yeah, I will stop panicking. We'll leave that over there. That's their attacks. Actually, I'll have to re-roll that too because I might have both. So,
Yeah, it's fine.
fully re-roll it. You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Just go for it.
Cool.
To be honest, Ed, I missed the ingress, so yeah, you just have what you want.
Okay, cool.
Right?
So I don't know how many. I rolled shit on the Castellan when on the Vanguard launcher though, so I know what the rolls were. I got like 7 shots on the Castellans.
Oh, so
I
that's
rolled
what
7
it
shots
did.
on
Jack
the
forgot to rapid ingress, so Ed let him, so then
Plus one.
Jack
So then
said,
Jack
change your
changes,
shooting however
yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
Look, at the end of the day, I can't ingress in a unit after it should be dead and then be like, oh no, Ed, you don't get any rerolls. Sorry.
That's fair. I just wanted. It's just like I forgot about it. I was like, actually, yeah, fair. So 4
I mean, I
sustain
forgot
lethal.
about it too. So.
Oh, so they're changing the Vanguard launcher
force
again.
Okay, there we go. So
Because it
another
changed some
7,
things with how
81,
rapid ingress.
ignore
Yeah,
that.
with
So,
oath and that as well, I think. So.
To be honest, we're all...
2 die from the Castellans. That's the same as last time.
If you
And I
play
got
a game
5
for
shots on the
40k, you
other one,
remember
so it's
every
5
single roll
from
usually
last.
and then what happened, so
Force.
it's
Well,
easy to go
first time,
back.
basically. Rerolls.
Yeah, they both know what they're trying to do, and
Without it,
they're
it
all
didn't matter.
both
2 wounds,
encouraging
save
each
two.
other.
Cool, we ended
That's
up
what
Yeah,
matters.
yeah,
one
it's
more,
called
one
that's
more
6
dead
plus
than
plus
Nailed
ground
it!
spread. And I posted
And then we
it
there. And then we just roll
publicly.
these guys' attacks. Which we did roll, we got 8 hits, right?
I called it D6 plus
Yeah, 8
plus.
hits. 7 hits. But 8 hits. 6 hits.
Because I can't
Force,
English.
So I don't have oath because you don't kill them, so 3s. Oh, 5 deaths.
Oh, I might not kill these. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they look quite dead to me. Ed.
Yeah, it turns out I might kill you.
I think you have.
And now I
Nicely done.
just go back.
No,
Can I go back?
you got to tag that truck. You ain't got a choice.
He can't though.
Doesn't matter. If the
Damn.
unit can tag, the unit has to tag.
I rolled 2 on the charge.
Right.
That's the issue.
Yeah, so sometimes you can go on the
Is that one
objective.
on the bases?
But the ones that are
still going to have
in
3 models.
combat range have to go into combat.
Yeah, if they can, they have
That's
to.
what I'm saying. So
He might be able to move those
base,
3 ones
stop
into
him from basing.
move
Tag.
block his back
He goes back
Terminator,
this way.
then he can go
And then
backwards
he
because he
goes
can't
that way.
base. There we go.
Yeah. Because he can't base, he goes that way.
Checks out to me.
And it works out because he's
sounds
only
right.
got 6 models in that unit, so
Find
he
out.
can do that with coherency.
I've tagged you a little bit there. And then that's pretty much it.
That
Oh, sorry.
burns.
The move, shoot, move.
It does
I
mean
don't
he has
care
a
about the
1
shots of the
OC on
truck.
that point,
I
though,
just
which
want to
is
move on to the
if there's
objective.
anything in that truck.
I hit. I do nothing. Cool. He's moving on.
You want to move on to the point.
Huh? I got extend for 4. Exam
Onto
for
this,
4.
yeah?
Say again.
Moving on to this.
Yeah, just 1, just for extend. You burn the middle.
Yep.
You tried so many turns and you've now got it.
Like I said, what Jack's doing now is just burning objectives, because as long as he burns 2, then Ed cannot burn them.
That's it.
Or score them.
Ed's never pushing him off
Yeah,
that
right.
top objective, so he's just going to keep that till the end.
Fail.
For what it's worth.
So that turn you got extend, and what was your other card? Locus.
Establish Locus,
Yep.
mate. I got it for 4 with the 3 scouts.
So still is only 14 points in it at the end of 3.
Well, yes.
But the table state is not great.
But that's considering Ed can score 15 at the end and some cards.
Overwhelming force,
But I think
no
it's going to be close,
freshness.
like 12-8, something.
Yeah, it
But
is.
that's not the
I
blowout. I
don't
think
say
Ed's will be
that's
happy
the
with
way
that. Ed said, I'm happy with 10-10.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Grox,
But
give me a
he's
CP.
slowly running out of tools. Now
Yeah.
these
I got
Terminators
two.
on the top are going to get blasted.
Quite happy
Oh,
with
yeah.
those cards, so I think we'll. I
Can't
think we'll
blame
keep
you, to
that.
be honest.
He may even be able to keep him at a 0 because he could just desperate break out that truck
Yeah.
Nothing's going into
just
the
to go
wall.
through the Terminators.
But I don't know if he has enough movement to pivot, move, and get on the objective rather than.
Oh god, there's
Get
things
out.
still inside there. Maybe he doesn't need
I'll add
to.
your 5 extra primary on now. Scorched. So you've got 15 basically.
Yeah,
They
so
just keep
Ed added
coming.
burning on.
And your 2 cards were what?
See, look at the score with the burned
no
objective.
prisoners and no
Yeah.
And the
There we
primary.
go. There we go.
Now it's about keeping the game close for Ed, so he can just score points. So
He just wants to do well in his bracket now.
yeah, he's just hoping for good cards so he can keep up with Jack. Because Jack got bonkers secondaries usually.
Yeah, he's got half of his
Overwhelming
secondary.
force and no prisoners. How
Yeah.
good is that? Like what?
He can't get better, can it?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't really know what to say. It's just every 2 cards I could possibly want.
Oh, I
every
know.
turn.
Every turn. Yeah.
It's like, what 2 cards can I get that are perfect this
Yeah, what
turn?
2
Oh, we got
cards
them.
can you get and then you're fine? It's one of those things. I'm trying to create differentials. When he's drawing perfect cards, it's hard, right? I'm gonna be the only one to take points off him. That's what my plan is.
I've already dropped 2 points then.
So there we go. The
Exactly.
secret tech is to not get 20
I'll get
odd.
3 off you.
Alright. They're going to bomb squig your dudes.
Go for it, buddy.
Yeah, but Jack's cards have been absolutely
They
insane.
They have
So
been
3 more
absolutely
wounds.
crazy.
if I show you the game
it's on 3
somewhere,
up now, isn't it?
Yeah,
all
no
right.
cheating.
Sorry, my bad.
We're both doing well.
you've got Jack is orange, and you can see
Yeah.
max primary,
Guess what
max
he's gonna
primary,
do?
max
Taking
primary,
a bomb squig.
and then
That's fair.
effectively max
Get out of
secondary,
here.
max secondary, max
No, no, no.
secondary. Right?
Yeah.
It's insane.
These are just going to move.
And Ed's just slowly trotting behind him.
Slowly dying.
Now that the maths is back, well, you have a 6%. It's 12, 13. I did give it about that.
It's my turn 4. Okay, start burning next turn, not this turn. Cool. You're not there. They're going to get in this.
Sure. No primary there now. Might as well come after mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Just treat yourself.
More orcs coming on, if you're wondering what's happening.
Oh, it's getting in trucks. It's getting in trucks.
I needed to go first. Got move blocks.
Ed's home's not sticky. Do Grots sticky objectives? I
They
don't
get
think
CP.
they do.
I don't think they do. Is that to boys sticky objectives?
The biggest swings, I think, have been
Oh
cards.
yes, I think they do.
His
So
cards have
that'll
been
be sticky.
perfect every turn, I think. I don't think that's like me exaggerating that. I don't think. Jack.
I don't think Jack can get the
Like
20
secure
here
and
because
extend turn one, like.
Jack said he's already dropped
he's
2
gonna,
points.
You think you think he might score?
To be honest,
40
if
by
Ed's
10-4,
only
then
scores
maybe.
under 51, I think,
fact, I think
then
he
he
will.
can get 20.
Won't he? This will be your 40 this turn.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So 10. What is it? 10. Yeah, 10.
10, 11.
It's wild.
So yeah,
Got
Jack,
27 secondary points. He's going to be on 33 secondary points going into turn 4. What the hell?
Orcs.
It's about right, I think.
Boy
about
sticky,
right,
thank
right?
you,
The
Dai.
normal number of points to be on. First on that.
That's a bold statement, Jack.
It's the normal amount of points to be on.
Bold statement.
See, when the game started,
Fine.
and Ed was like, I've got the tag, we had like 50 more viewers, and as soon as Ed's tag just fell flat on his ass, he's like, yeah, we're gone. I've seen that before.
and the Orcs do exactly what we thought they would do.
4 minus 2.
Why not?
Oh, look what I see.
Yeah, cool. Good
The
shot.
Desolators, here they are.
This lot is going to shoot them. They are within 12.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I
You
did.
checked?
Yep.
Do I have to get my tape measure?
You can go ahead, Ed. Has this checks passed? 1, 2. I'm rolling the wrong dice, but 3, 4, 5, 6.
So they don't get rerolls, right?
No, don't get sustained either or anything cool like that.
I'm so good at
I'm
this.
just going to roll that. There you go, 5 hits. 1 is easy. 2. 4, AP1. You've got cover on everyone but him onwards, basically.
Have you got anything on the primary? Have you got anything on the primary?
No, I've got boys that have got an 8-inch charge, and that's it.
I want you to charge him, I think.
Yeah, I've just put them there so that I'm not on the footprint, but if you do happen to live, I've got an 8-incher.
And this is the only thing to shoot.
Yeah.
So I'll take the guy in the back first. 3 up. Yeah. 3 up. Yeah. 3 up.
Dead.
No, and then the guy in front.
Yeah, cool. The Mega Blasters.
Ah, fuck. Forgot about him. Stealth.
Cool, 1 hit. 1 wound, AP2.
4 up. Free reroll from Gilliman. It's quite important, this is. No, it's not.
Kills him.
Yeah. Oh, no. I've got 2 dudes. It's fine.
Yeah,
Didn't
you
need to
lost
reroll.
one to that and the custom Mega Blaster to heal him. You lost him to the...
Oh, sure it is.
All good.
Oh, sad.
Cool. Cool, so that's
Hello,
the
Mr.
critical
Gilliman.
flat. Cool, the front unit
If
there...
I were
will
contented,
shoot
I might have been fine.
Not feeling
the
great
front
about
unit
his
there will
life
shoot
choices now.
Terminators. They'll get ignores cover and +1 AP.
Why not, right?
Sure.
Treat yourself.
Actually, I won't do ignores cover. I have to do that at the start of the phase, and I didn't do it. So.
You don't
+1
need both.
AP. Well, you could you could AOC with cover and have a.
Oh, that's
three-up.
true.
So you can go ahead and do that if you want.
I'm going to pass all my saves. I'm going to pass it.
Cool. 5d3 +1 each.
That's 1 each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12.
Carry on, sir.
12 plus the pistols. ++.
Because the pistols are somehow also rockets in some units.
They pistol rockets,
You
are
were the
they?
same amount of shots when I was 10 of me.
Orcs broken? Nah, nothing to see here. It's all good.
It's fine. It just needs to get better.
Yeah, the detachment's name is very good.
Have you looked at the name of the strats? There's some really good ones in
So
there.
10 sustain.
Oh, yeah, go on.
1,
Let's have a look.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
3s because I haven't got the pulsar rocket.
Yeah. I've got 3 ups, right?
Yep, as long as you AOC, which you
Long
definitely
uncontrolled burst. That is my favourite.
Long uncontrolled burst.
Yeah.
So you mean full auto?
Just full auto.
Shock attack gun. I'll remember it has dev wounds this time. 7.
Sure.
Yeah, pockets.
Pockets, I like that.
+1 for blast, so 8. 8 shots, hitting on 5, 3 rolling 1, 6 is a double sustain. Cool, so we got 1, 6. 3 is the wound, 6 is a dev. 1 dev, 4 saves.
Yeah, 4 saves. 2 go through.
First one, kills 1. Second one, kills another. How many you got left?
1.
Cool, the 3-man unit will shoot them.
Yeah.
Poor termies.
Rocket plus D2 pistols, so 3 shots.
The survivable unit that Ed was relying on.
Yeah.
Is melt.
Reroll
That's
one.
how many hits? Oh, no, that's more.
Yeah, reroll ones. How many
He's
hits?
getting violated.
1 wound.
Yeah.
AP 2.
Fails.
3 damage.
Takes 3 damage.
Cool. Shock attack gun. I rolled 6 again.
He just doesn't stop rolling dice, does he?
Just full decker.
It's fine, Ed. It's fine. It's not fine. It's 1 hit. It's fine. See? Yeah,
one
there we
one
go.
hit doesn't wound.
Does she pee it at this point? Yeah, why not?
I'm alive.
I'm going to reroll it.
What was I concerned about?
1 wound.
From what?
AP 4.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I don't know what it was.
I need to kill him for overwhelming and no prisoners, so.
Sure. I didn't know what it was, so I was like, what?
It's alright. Tank busters will charge the Libby.
Reasonable.
It's 9. Should be in.
Yeah, I think it's in.
Go ahead, just move them 9.
Move them in.
Yeah.
I got nothing on the primary anyway. So. I don't think I'm holding primary for the
So
rest
you
of
go,
the
there's a
game.
0 on
There
primary.
is a 0, and
What's
there
the
is the castle coming down.
And then I've
The
got
tech's gone.
And this is where we might end up.
We're in the
with
dark
20,
times of the Dakar.
5, then I'll do the
So I hope you guys enjoyed that game. Tomorrow we're gonna have 2 more of this.
Watch Jack 2 more times.
Well, there's gonna be orcs in the final, I'm pretty sure, unless we have some weird. How many orcs players have we got undefeated?
So we've got Jack, we've got
That's one.
Courtney. Courtney Rhodes, who's a very good orc player, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets through.
Yeah.
I think that was 5.
Cool. Go take back.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try to get the final with the person that doesn't have orcs.
Yeah, everyone.
We'll do everything we can.
Do you get one?
Yeah. Okay then. Spade.
So we got overwhelming for 5 and no prisoners for 4.
Yes, you do.
Gilliman's hiding now. He's like, nah,
He's
I'm
already
good.
died once. He's like, oh,
Like, I'm good.
That's great.
I think Ed's waiting for containment. Does he have it yet?
I'll get 0.
I don't think he has no containment yet.
Containment here would be good.
Cards, see how we get going. We get assassination.
Assassination.
Die. And sabotage.
Not great.
Not bad at
I guess Gilliman can do it back there.
Up to 2 CP, so I'll discard sabotage for CP.
Yep.
Engage. Also not good. Turns out, when you lose all your stuff, you don't have much stuff left. This guy's gonna just.
The tech
roll this
works if
break out
everything's
and get
alive.
back on
If
the primary.
everything's dead.
For more insights from Ed like that, you
Yeah.
can join his coaching.
Yes.
Primary,
If your stuff dead, you don't have
like-
much stuff left.
I can't get primary if you keep, doing what you're doing.
Alright, well, I'm going to Overwatch for my CP. I've got.
So you won't
3
have sustain for this.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's round
8.
4, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
So what's overwatching?
He's overwatching the librarian just to
Oath,
absolutely
and then
finish it off.
Triple attack gun. One wound.
I'll just pass the save, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've got 2 wounds left.
You know.
Disrespect.
There was hope.
Oh.
There was
Very
hope.
did that
It
well.
was disrespectful, that was. Anyway. So you haven't got a unit
I'm
there.
gonna move now.
No, there's like a little 3-man. There's nothing.
Did I
in
say
front
you could
of us,
move?
that 5-man.
Yeah, so basically, these guys should kill them, and next turn they'll just jump out. Fine. Okay. Completely reasonable. Oh, sorry. I didn't even choose my fucking thing.
That's alright.
I don't know. I want to do pyromancy.
Yeah.
I've been consistently doing pyromancy. Let's just keep
Yeah, it
doing
doesn't really matter at this
If
point.
it works, keep fixing it.
All he wants
right?
is, 8 more points. That's his goal here.
Engage.
Yeah.
He's going to score 8 points in 2 turns.
Assassinate, even less so. Where's the pain boy here?
Like, what's Ed's
he's
plan
just modelled
here?
behind the wall.
It's annoying.
Yeah, I've seen this.
At least we get to see some desolators with their direct shooting as well, I guess.
Feel no pain.
Yeah. You're getting 10s anyway, so I think my second dose
But look the amount of orcs. Still to be killed.
Again, you can't fall back and charge, right?
Nope.
Fuck it, let's send.
They just screen
Well, I
everything
need
as well,
a-
and just everything's in front of their guns.
Oh,
19,
Ed's sending
20?
it.
Yep.
What, a 11?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Just do it.
Just gonna roll it. Well, you've got 1 more turn left. I can just sit back, and if I hide everything, but you're just going to advance and charge out next turn, right?
I can.
So you're just going to do that anyway.
Yeah,
so might as well just
no,
wait.
Ed
got a little
said the
rest to
tech
do as
wasn't
well
revealed
still,
yet,
so I
but
can
it's
get
gonna be
a little
revealed in another game.
Yeah.
I think
I
going
just charge you
first
with
in this
stuff.
game would have made a huge difference as well.
Probably
Those
11.
grots just coming out and just
Yeah,
setting
that might be the
tempo.
tech. Hope
Yeah, 'cause
to
I
go
don't need
first
him
and
to
then
do
just
this, what I'm
do
going to do next turn anyway.
horrible things.
Do you know what I mean? So there's no
Yeah, I
point
think
in
you
not
meant
sending
it.
it. No point in not sending him. This guy will go
So
here.
that oath.
So Ed
No,
got
yeah, that's
0.
second.
It's
Second.
huge.
Their first turn.
Yes.
Like any
So
5
he's going to go
points
there,
to
he's going to charge
give you
you. Just
a
tag that guy.
Yep.
But if you want
context
to
is a
if you
differential
don't know.
point on
This is the
WTC.
knob here, yep.
It's fine, I'll just reroll the save and pass it, it's fine.
How are you doing? Go for it.
And then over here.
Ed's trying to go for it currently, but it's
Oh,
rough.
that doesn't bother me till like your next turn. Yeah, so that's fine. So let's go with. Oh, over there. Yeah.
There you go, we already got shooting.
I'll just put 2 heavy bolters here to shoot them wherever they are. I haven't lost one yet, so.
Yeah.
Whatever's on
wherever
the
the
terrain.
Wherever the 2 heavy bolters are, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You did it. Job done.
Fine, so they can advance the shooting extent as well. Then we'll go with Death Layers. I'll shoot them first with those. So the Castellans. I'll use Lethal and Sustain again. I haven't put CP on for the turn, so to say that. So 500 shots. 5, 10, plus 5 is 15. Reasonable. See, I'm rolling very reasonably, Jack. I'm very.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm rolling very gentlemanly. 4s.
Hello,
Very,
we're
very
in
reasonable.
Barnsley, so it's pretty far from Hungary. But I'm from Poland and I'm going there on Monday, so that's pretty close.
2 Sustain Lethal. Go back in. And then 4.
I'm just watching Ed get violated.
Cool.
He seems happy.
Oh yeah,
He's
but
enjoying it.
he loves it. Yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't like it.
What on earth is this? The Vanguard gets 5 shots. Oh dear. And then he gets 4 4s. He rolls 1 Sustain Lethal, 2.
Like, I'm just giving you a preview of the table,
Yeah,
which
we
is
go
just
cover.
orcs.
Yep, feels free.
Orcs is the
2 heavy
best.
bolts at the back, fire at you.
And it currently is.
It currently is. It's very true.
4s? Question mark?
I think Jack is not
Okay.
stressed anymore. I think he,
The mind games
then
have stopped.
3s.
There is no more mind games
yeah,
possible.
yeah. He passed his leadership.
Alright, one set of devs.
Yeah, I'll
Keep
cover
one,
it.
I'm dead. Only just, but I am.
That will
You got
do.
me.
And then we know what we're doing. We need 11 from Gulliman.
Like, it's
Let me
picking
forget.
up a lot of stuff.
Free reroll it. No, it's fine.
Yeah, one job, Gulliman.
And then if the librarian survives, it's funny, right?
6. And I wonder where he's going to go. And is it right on the end of the...
Right on the edge. You'll get like 3 boys, and they're not in the wire either, are they?
Nope.
You'll get 3 boys and a knob. I don't
I
think
guess
that's
this
enough.
kind of stuff that we
No,
see
I
from
don't
Ed
think it is
usually
either, but
is
you never know.
tagging just that end man there,
You got-
so
you can
the
get reroll
librarian's
one.
probably going to live,
I can't, I've got
Oh,
no...
which
you
shuts
can't.
down
Cool,
that
cool.
shuts down that unit because they can't fall back and do things.
I think I spent a CP somewhere. I feels like I did.
Yeah, you did it for the...
Yeah. Oh yeah, shush. I feels like I shouldn't be on 1 basically. Is what I meant.
It's all good.
Right. Okay. So yeah, it's just my attacks over there from that guy. That is now second-o. So I'll small it. 3s. I don't want to kill many here, do I?
Poor Libby.
It doesn't matter, I've lost 3 anyway, so I'm going to be able to res 3 models.
4.
So he was
Takes
saying he
maybe
doesn't want to
one.
kill me because if he kills too many, now
Kills
Jack's just
four,
going to pull him out of
6
combat.
die. So 4 die.
Yeah.
Oh, D3s.
Yeah, I've got
D3s. Oh, sorry. Didn't look
Sorry,
at it.
just
2 damage.
2. You can just roll them, I'm not going to
Oh,
put any
sure,
other
yeah.
ones. So 2, 1.
Oh yeah, because they're on 1 model.
So
That's
the
fine.
2 ones
Yeah.
kills 2, the last
2.
2 kills another one. So 4 die.
Nice.
1, 2.
Ed will take it.
1,
It's a win.
2, 3, 4. Cool.
Cool.
I will hit you back.
Because now as long as they don't die, we're fine. Oh wait, shit, yeah. I know it doesn't matter how armor can take because of the power claw, right?
Yeah. Gonna AOC, or whatever it is.
I don't have an ECP.
Oh, okay.
No. No, I don't think so.
Cool.
They've got 26 minutes left. I think Ed has
he
less
survives,
models than
then
he
we're
has
good, I
minutes.
think.
I think he does.
1.
What have we got left? We got 10 stone guards,
Yes.
5 desolators,
And a
Gilliman,
Gilliman. And a
couple
Libby.
of Vinkert, a couple of the sniper dudes in the
No.
middle there.
Oh, 2 eliminators,
Oh,
yeah.
sad.
Still less than
They
26.
could. We're about to see an attack, I think.
I'll double check.
That's the tech. So we're still
No,
waiting
no.
for it to pop up.
Hiding
How's
quarters,
the field
hiding
been?
quarters.
Yeah, 2 damage. Down to 2.
Boys. 4s.
Yeah.
4 minus 1.
Let's do that combat.
Oh, look at him go.
Does he just live?
We nailed it. We
So
nailed it.
that
He's
Libby-
done
Over
1.
there next turn.
So that Libby has just tied up an
Not going
entire
over there
unit.
next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
That may have been massive if we weren't at the stage we are.
So now we're actually going to pull it back a little bit.
So no cards.
Yeah. The usual good cards. Oh, I got 5 on Assassinate.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I got 5 on Assassinate.
Sorry.
You didn't add it in.
Move back then.
Huh? He's not going to get 100. It's fine.
Hop 2.
He will. But I'll get like a bit more.
My cards are assets, area denial.
Assets for 6 maybe. You wanna risk it?
Nah, probably not.
Area denial you got
Because they're going to
5.
burn.
Area denial you got 5.
Area denial I'll get 5.
I think that might max you out on cards anyway, mate.
Yeah, true, right?
Yeah, you've maxed out on secondaries just with
Just
area.
area denial.
So you
So
don't
I
have to
won't
do
worry about
anything.
assets.
No.
He didn't even score full.
He hasn't even had to
scored
try.
four. Yeah. So yeah, guys, Area Denial says 4 just because it caps at 40 points, and he's already got that. So Jack's currently on 95.
That
If he
can
burns an
start
objective,
burning, 'cause I
he's
don't
on
think you're going
100.
to kill that
That's
with
it?
a unit
Nah.
of Desos.
There's no way that
You're
top
100 with
left
that.
objective is
Jack's
stopping,
got
so he's just going to
100.
burn that. So there's his 100.
So what can I
There we go,
do?
put his
I
points
res
on.
D3.
This game was cooked. I thought it's gonna be exciting game,
Yeah.
but then the tech just didn't work.
They just have so many waves of guys who are so
Actually, I
killy.
know what happened. I
can't
think
get out of there,
Ed
can you?
is holding back, so he's going to South
I can't do
South Coast
anything
GT.
after doing this.
So
So
he's
Yeah.
holding out the tech, so
That's
he can
it.
go there and win a bigger event.
Yeah.
So
I like it.
he's going to dog
there you go. I think that's what it is. He wants to win a super major, not a GT.
Yeah, this is just proving grounds. It's like
He was like, okay, the tech works, I just won't
think
use
it's
it.
gonna-
I'll
I don't
keep
think
it
it
for
matters
me.
really. I'm gonna get.
now
I'm
when
gonna
he
get,
plays Jack in the
like,
final
I
at
should
the super
hopefully
major,
get
he can just be like, oh
10
no,
at the
you know
end.
how this went last time.
I don't
Yeah,
think I'll
yeah.
burn. But I'll get that.
And then the mind will really start because he goes, well, now I'm gonna use my tech, so I know I'll
Take it
win.
out. I'll go over here. I'll basically just go 9.
It's currently at 20. Ed needs to score a 3 to make it a 19, I think,
Yeah, so
or
Yeah.
4 points.
I'm surprised he didn't move the Desolators down to
Did you give you a
get
secret?
them
Did you give you a
in
secret?
range of that primary just for 5 at the end. Unless he does have one guy on the lower floor.
I have 1 CP.
I do too.
Oh, he can.
I don't know.
even
I've
if
got
he do-
1.
Yeah,
So.
unless
he
someone
could-
died because he doesn't have all of them there.
I just have one.
Yeah.
That's what I do too.
And
So,
also he
so,
can
so he'll be able
advance.
to go down in advance because it's what, 3 inches per floor?
Yeah. So he goes to the bottom floor and then just
He,
advances.
he,
He's like 2 inches
gets
from-
5,
Five,
gets him the
again,
119.
I can do this. I only have to catch up 52 points on scorched in one turn. It's fine. It's all right. I'm losing.
Okay.
If I go first, it's a little bit better. By a little bit, I mean a lot better.
Yeah. So now we know the tags go first.
The tech is go
Part
first.
of it.
Go
Part of it.
first with indirect.
That's the trigger.
Who knew?
Shocker.
Cool.
So what you doing to me, Jack?
Care about him. I think you can just have him. You had Locus already. Haven't had behind, I guess.
But that's it. If you, because I would do a shameless sponsor plug while they're just thinking where to move. If you wonder what it is like being shot by the orcs, you can use the
They'll shoot Golem.
Oh,
added
POC.
roll
I will
up, and you
give
put in
them-
your unit.
It doesn't matter.
You put your
You
opponent's
AOC.
unit. You press a
AOC
button,
whatever I
and
don't
it tells you
strat on,
how
so
much
I'll
stuff it
give-
kills
I'll
and what's
put
the
Ignore
likelihood of it.
cover
So we can
against
go.
Guilliman
There is
from
the
pain
10
point,
Lutas.
so I'll get it for that.
Can it kill my yes?
Yes.
But I'll still AOC one of them. You've only got 2 units to shoot me, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I'll AOC the one with sustain 2.
Yep.
That makes way more sense.
These heathens mixing dice. Look at it.
You have to go either all random or
Or
one
all-
type.
yes.
You can't go somewhere in between.
The only time I mix is when I shoot. This is 10 guys and this is the last cannon. 10 dice. I mean, I always roll the last cannon separate, but back in the day, you used to just roll them all together.
We roll them all together, yeah. I don't have the capacity in my brain for that when I see different coloured dice. I just forget as soon as it leaves hands.
Mega Blasters.
Just on a process of trust then.
Because it used to be that guy's ballistic skill 2, something that roll them all together. And
Yeah.
these 3 dice are ballistic skill 2.
9. So 4s for these ones. 4, these are AP2 down to AP1, so I've got Ignore
3
cover.
ups. I'll CB reroll that.
Cool, you good. Hazardous is, we're good. Unit in the truck will shoot Guilliman. Mega Blasters first.
Guilliman
5s,
taking a whole
hazardous
heap of
loads,
orcs to the face right now.
Good.
Go, Gilliman, go!
5s,
I don't think he's making it somehow.
4s,
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
No.
5, got 1 left.
Yeah.
Go, Gilliman!
He's not feeling fine. He's not feeling fine.
You just got to believe it. Oh. Heads destroyed.
5. Nope.
Heads, hopes, and dreams are gone. Currently.
Yeah.
Oh, Gulliman's going to get killed by a shooter on a truck.
I won't be happy.
1 wound.
Oh no.
One words is gonna.
Oh, and even
They
invulnerable.
can't charge. They could charge. Not
He
gonna do
heavily
it.
denied it.
Cool. That is my turn.
Okay.
Okay,
that was a very
Gilliman
good
lived.
turn.
Now he's gonna die
Gilliman's
another one.
obviously with the truck.
Well,
Yeah,
can't be that broken if they
that's-
can't pick up Gilliman.
They'll come down. They'll come down 3 and jump
Oh,
out
sorry.
3.
I need to actually move the boys to get area denial.
Fine. Oh, so the librarians are going to come down 3 inches. They move out 3 inches.
So now is the question: what it can score?
It's 5 inches. It's how long is vertical fucking?
Well, you have to be 5 up to get plunging fire.
Yeah, I'm
So
not going to get plunging fire. Forget that.
Yeah, no, I mean at minimum you have to be 5 up with the.
Is WTC any different?
Because you're on there.
was that?
So that's.
It's
I mean, it's just
three,
whatever
three,
that is. So it's 6.
3 inches level. So it goes down 3, across 3.
Yeah.
But in terms of coherency,
Yeah.
is it 5 inch vertical, 3 inch 2?
Yeah, so you can put models here. Yeah, you're good. You'll get your home for 5.
Yeah, I'll go 5. I'll get that as well. What are you on about?
All right.
I'll let you have your 5.
You're right.
First oath is going to go on to.
What cards does he draw? Have we got? Do you know what cards
First oath
are?
onto them. Second
I'll
oath
go have a look
sorry.
because he never shows.
How? They've got Feel the Pains, and how many left?
Well, I bought 3 back, so.
Sure. So
should
I'll
be-
oath them. If I move him, you'll overwatch.
Yep.
So let's just not do that. I'll just move normally. Plan here is shoot them with everything, charge them,
Yeah.
make them OC2 from Gulliman.
Six up.
Oh, sorry.
wanna
Battle
get
Shock
your
on
cards
Gulliman.
as well?
Oh, yeah, Battle Shock on Gulliman.
That's it.
Cards. Containment. Okay, Gulliman.
That man.
And
Go
him?
ahead.
Yeah, sweet, fine. It might be 2 depending if I feel brave enough to move, which I don't, so.
Yeah, if Gilliman is going to move, I will overwatch.
Yeah. And the defense stronghold. That's a cheeky 6 at the end, that's fine. So we've also passed G-Man. Oh yeah, I need to move those.
So you're going to get minimum 5. Minimum that. 10.
So
If I deny,
Ed
you
scored
get
got containment and defend, which is I think he only says he can do it with
If
1
I deny
unit,
you getting double
so that's 6
containment, it will
points,
be a differential
which
point.
puts him at 59.
So
It would be a
So
differential.
he
will
could,
be a different
he could double contain in
If
the
you
bottom
don't get
corner with
6 on
Gilliman.
I don't think he can double
But you
contain. I
don't
think he
have
said
ignore
1.
cover.
It's
No,
diagonals,
but I will still try.
isn't it? So
And have a CP.
yeah,
Fuck it, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
cool.
I don't need the OC2 with him, so I might as well go for the contain.
Yeah. Cool. 6s, reroll 1s.
Well,
1 hit with the Mega Blasters. 4.
Go Ed.
1 wound.
Overwatch.
1.
oh, is he Overwatch Gilliman? Is this what's happening?
Has to be here, right?
Yeah.
6s and 5s.
Daka. Just like Come on,
I'm-
Dice Tray, focus.
I'm so glad they don't have sustained in Overwatch as well.
1 hit. 1 wound. 1, 2 up. Okay, you get
Oh.
Cool, there's my 6.
Now you just got to kill all this.
That's fine, yeah, that's fine. Well, he just kill Orc still.
Gilliman.
Oh, sorry, Gilliman wanted to move backwards so he could contain. Okay.
So he got containment for 6.
What we're going
It
to do,
looks
mate,
like
we're going to
62 points, so it's
try and string some
38
out, still
difference.
Make them OC2.
So it's 16-4.
Oh, just move these, sorry. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
5 inch charge,
Yeah,
shooting them with
pulled some
everything,
points
basically.
back.
Then I'll shoot them with all of this.
Yep.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s. And rerolls. And then moving on 4s.
Yep.
Oh, that was such a good sword, and I forgot about it.
1 dev.
With rerolls.
He has to be shooting here, right? He's got nothing else.
Yeah, I think he must be, yeah.
4 devs. That many saves.
8.
I've got a CP as well, haven't I?
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're doing it.
I think he's trying to get a 10.
Right?
So I think he said
I'm doing this into the
Gilliman's giving
boys.
them OC2, the extra OC aura. So he's going to try and get those stern guards to charge into there, I think.
Ah, I see
Got
what you
AP2,
mean.
give him
To
paradise.
kill those guys as much as you can and then charge
Yeah,
us.
so get in the 10 on
Cover for
primary.
it to have at least some
Get another
sixes.
differential
Yeah,
point.
sure.
And then 5.
That Debs as well.
Oh, yeah.
To roll 4 Debs.
So 4 more.
Yeah.
So 4, 6, 7.
7. How many left in the unit?
A lot.
5.
A lot more than 5.
So, I didn't know what
1,
you
2,
said.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the pain boy.
10 in the paywall. So Castellan launches. I'm going to fire the indirect. Castellan launches. These guys still get the plunger fire because they're on top. So. Oh, sorry. Did I spend a CP in the end? No, I didn't, right? So what was speed. So I'm going to do my sustained lethals here.
Yep.
Yeah, the game's almost
you got
over.
one
It was
without
death by
punching,
1,000 cuts rather than
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's right.
done
So
a
I have to be in
big
the middle.
blowout.
So I roll.
But that shows the good players are playing, right? Because you're not gonna just
How
let
many shots
anyone
in the
table
middle?
you in a turn.
Plus
And the
2
other
for
one's
blast.
that. So it's 8 and 2. Yeah, sure. So the 2 plus 2 for blast. This is the one that doesn't ignore. This one doesn't have plunging fire.
This is just a good example of how to play on WTC points,
Sure.
isn't it?
2 sustain lethal.
Yeah, see what I can score.
Yeah.
These
Can
are
I get those
3
couple of
AB.
points to get my team over the line?
Yeah. Can I maybe sneak into third, something like that?
I've got. I don't know if it's, no, it's because a strat gives you ignore cover if you're in a certain discipline. I can't remember which one it is. Let's say done.
Lose 1.
And then the other ones we got 8 shots on, so that's 8 plus 2 each is 14. This has plunging anyway. Fours. Four sustain lethal.
That's a good hit roll.
Fours.
That's a bad good roll. Oh no, it wasn't that bad actually. That's pretty good.
These are AP 1. 6s. 5s. Kills another 5.
5. Venga
They're
launcher.
dwindling.
Yes, there's 8 shots from the Venga. First 6 of roll with him. Yeah.
Finally.
He's gonna fail. Fours. Rerolls.
That's a really
One
bad
hit,
hit roll.
2 hits.
Yep, you called it.
There we go, he called it. He did that to himself.
Oh god, I knew it. I told you. 2 damage. Yeah, good.
Yay!
How many left in the unit?
3 and the pain boy.
3 in the pain boy. Oh, this guy's alive.
Yeah. He's doing containment.
Oh, he's doing containment, isn't he? That's fine. So,
There you go, so we can take
charges
with
needed.
the librarian and from. I'm guessing there's eliminators
The
aren't actually
eliminators
there.
probably.
Oh shit, I got 10.
Because Gilliman fell back, didn't he?
So
Oh yeah,
now
maybe
what
it's
we do-
Gilliman.
Yeah, I'm
enough
assuming
of
those
this.
eliminators are dead because
He's only got
Yeah,
30.
just
they
leave
were
it.
attached to
20.
a
So we
librarian
string
at
it
the
out a little
start.
Yep, sounds good to me. Yep.
The 6 is there. So I think I'm about
So
to
Stone Guard
on the
aren't
objective and-
slouches in combat.
Yeah, you rolled a 10.
They've got 50 attacks, I think it is.
That's fine. You've blocked off.
That's 4 attacks each, so 40
And then I'll just do
attacks.
this.
Yep.
He'll go there. And then see if I can just get one dude within 6. If not, I'll just string one guy back. Cool.
Yeah, so he needs that for the extra.
Go
So
with him. So they've got 3 attacks each. That's
Almost got hit.
one less dude for the power fist. So 24 attacks from dudes.
Yep.
16-4 I think.
On 3s.
To be fair, like I said, it's gonna be the first person to cut points of Jack.
yeah.
So 4 points is something. It's not the 0.
Rerolling for.
I'm sure Ed will be happy if he rips the podium out of his hands.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I can't remember how many I had. We'll go with that. How many don't take out?
I think
Let's go with less. Let's go with less.
That's fine.
Sorry,
5.
it's just auto.
Yeah.
5s, 4.
4.
Yeah.
5 up. Kills 3.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
That's alright. It's all good.
Power fist, 2 hits. 1 wound.
1 wound. AP 2.
Yeah, Ed just needs to kill him now.
Yeah, sure.
That's all he cares
Yeah, I
about.
think there's a couple of boys left with
Then
OC2
somehow
there, so
my
that's
6
what it
dudes
is.
just have to bludgeon all of them to death.
Yeah.
That's it.
Do you know what it was? I thought to myself, these guys are combat unit because you can reroll wounds in combat. And it turns out, I just don't have second dose.
They are a combat unit.
They are, if they're host.
I can't see. Cool. Right, you get your 10.
Yeah!
Right, okay, man.
So I get 6 on containment, 3 for defend.
I think it's 16-4.
Yeah! Cheers, bro. Pleasure.
The rest is 10.
Yeah, getting
You
4
know what I
points
mean,
out of
though?
that is
This
good
works.
work from Ed
It
after
just
that went horrible.
needs
I
some.
think.
Go first.
It was.
That does
I'll
help.
mute the players. Go to us because we're way more interesting than them. And yes, so the secret tech didn't work out. I was really hoping to actually see or make the game super close, but I can see where Ed was going. He still got some points. If he went first and controlled the board, it would have been much easier.
That's it. You can get the Terminators somewhere interesting. You can get the Desolations. Would have picked up another unit, and,
Yes,
and we got a game.
So I think it could have been really interesting. But yes, this is round 3. We've got all the orcs undefeated pretty much.
Yeah.
Going into tomorrow. So Saturday, game 1, definitely we're not gonna try to put orcs on. In the final, if we can, we won't put orcs on because they do one thing and we know what they do and they just blast things out.
Yeah.
Hopefully tomorrow 2 orcs hit each other, and then 2 orcs hit each other,
That's it. Yeah.
and then in the final we're gonna have 4 finalists, right? So we're gonna get the final that doesn't have orcs in them. That's the plan.
There is a path. There is a path.
Yes, I can't promise. It might be that you have to watch orcs, but we will do our best not to. Thank you guys. You're all good. You can take it off. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be getting some food very soon. I need to shut down a few things and set up the stream for tomorrow. And we kick off at 9:30 again.
I think so. Yeah.
I should be prepared before then because I'll be here at 8 after my beautiful breakfast.
Yes.
Thank you, Rob, for helping me.
Yeah.
And we'll be back, and I'm sure we do much more 6++ things. So you will see the guys around. Yeah, thank you. And if you can watch the ad, I know it's probably getting boring, but it's helping me go on and pay for things. So thank you guys for watching. Check out the Adept and watch the video and listen to some music. Thank you.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Scions squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun, and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Scions with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Scions unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.